of daisy chain designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good morning, one. Good morning, all. Is it 6 o'clock? Is it 7 o'clock? Have we gone forward? Have we gone back? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm Arthur or Martha some days. Don't go anywhere, though. We're all still here. We're going nowhere. Good morning, chap. Good morning, one. Morning, one. I just sat down. I've not got the tablet. I rushed off earlier. How are you? Are you still with me, viewer? It's what I like. It's what I like. I'll get to this in a minute, but you're already loving it already. This is your deal of the day. It is LeBlanche. LeBlanche is here. Well, she's not here, bless her. But we have LeBlanche's stuff. She sent all the stuff over at Leone. We'll be doing the one-day special from LeBlanche later on today. But I said yesterday I'd set you a tea time teaser. It's not tea time though, it's breakfast. Your Sunday morning breakfast stimulant, as it were. I can't remember what I called it on social media. I put it up there at 7 o'clock last night. Breakfast brain teaser, that's the one. So, it's a cryptic clue, and it will tell, and it is a TV show. Okay, now I have it here. It is Where the Chain Breaks. Where the chain breaks, have a little think about it. Where the chain breaks is your question, and it is a TV show. It's as simple as that. And then if you all get it, I've got another one for later on in the show as well. Right, and let's talk about your deal of the day. Already, over 10% has already gone. £9.99. 889219 is your item number. We are talking about 18 Magnolia bottle shrink wrap foils, 8 centimetres and the 10 centimetres as well. Oh, Meg, that's where we went wrong. I went wrong. There's 2 different sizes. So you're getting an 8 centimetres and you're getting 10 centimetres as well. Now, we did the bottles this morning. Okay, these were normal bottles. This was full when Meg went home yesterday. It's now empty. She drank just for the show. She drank responsibly. She had one every half hour. She was very responsible. So you can now cover your bottles. Basically, it's shrink wrap, is what it is. So, what is it? You get two different designs, but they're like little sleeves. So they're quite simple. I look like a robot. So it's a little sleeve, and all you simply do is you place the sleeve over the bottle. Now, once it's over the bottle, you either plunge it into... Now, this is the safety side. You either plunge it into boiling hot water in a large saucepan. So you take your bottle and your shrink wrap and dip it straight in. It will then shrink. Don't worry about the creases. It will then shrink to the bottle. Now, if you've not got a larger pan, we did these this morning with a kettle. So we had a bowl and we poured the kettle literally over the bottle, and it worked fine. As you can see, this is what you get. So you're getting the two sizes. You can also cut these down as well. So if you only want half of them for the smaller bottle, you can also cut them down for small bottles as well. Every time Avalanche brings these to us, they sell it time and time again. You're getting two designs. You're getting the beautiful grey, and you're also getting the black as well. I don't know which one I prefer. I quite like both of them. You pop a candle in the top as well. It would be beautiful. You've got flowers as well. Put a little flower in. Oh, you can make little ones of these as well if you're doing centerpieces, maybe. When we get out of this and maybe you have a wedding or a party, that would be nice to keep. But you are getting 18 of them. 18 is what you're getting per sleeve. We're talking 56 pence a sleeve is what we're talking about, which makes you think, well, 56 pence, that's more than 50p. But look what you can do. As I said, don't worry about the creases. You can cut them down if you want to as well. The choice is yours. Now, it is on extended delivery for the sheer fact it is LeBlanc. It will dispatch from the 6th of April is what we're looking at as well. But now a quarter of the stock has now already gone. A quarter of the stock has now gone. You are loving these this morning. They are your LeBlanc 18-pack of Magnolia bottle shrink foils. You're getting two different sizes. You're getting an 8cm and a 10cm. They're the length is what you're getting in dimensions for $9.99. There will be videos online as well. She'll all be there. Don't you worry about that. So our LeBlanc will be there. But it's now time to have a little look on this Sunday morning at 4 minutes past 7. Remember, the clocks have gone forward. You're looking at your sunrise specials. Yes, indeed. So if you are wondering, he's on early this morning. It's only 6 o'clock. It's not. The clocks have gone forward, remember. So it's now 5 minutes past 7 and 10 seconds precisely. If you're clock watching, don't bother clock watching. It will go slower. Just enjoy yourself. Sit back, relax. It's a Sunday. A day of pithering you can do on a Sunday. I don't mind if you want to pither this morning. Have a little pither around the house. Do the ironing, bit of washing up, cooking breakfast for when he's up. Just saying. Magnetic sheets is what we're looking at now. 3 is what you're getting in total. Now, they're A5 size, look. So that's just one of them. If I do one that way, you can see how big they are. So you are getting magnetic sheets in there, and they are adhesive as well on the back. So now you can start making fridge magnets if you wanted to. You could start making large pieces of MDF with magnets on. Now, we've got MDF on the show as well. So you could stick one of these on the back of that MDF and have a large magnet at that, which I think is quite good, don't you? And you're getting 3 of these for £9.97. A little will go a long way as well. You're saving £5. 850311 is your item number. Great for your die storage as well, because if you don't want the adhesive on the back, you just keep the white sheet on, and obviously that's not sticky. So you can pop that in all your folders if you wanted to as well. But 3 of them for £9.97. 850311 is your item number. Once again, we've got queues on the phones, 3.5 minutes long. Our queues are on the phone. So if you are trying to call us, bear with us. Obviously, our call centre as well has all been shrunk down like the rest of us here at Hochanda Towers. We've all gone a lot smaller, as it were. So please do bear with us. If you can, jump to the phones. Don't jump to the phones, jump to the website. Jump to the website or tap the app for the quickest and the easiest place to go. Right then, we've moved on again. We're moving on rapidly. So now, puffy velvet fabric markers. You're getting your numbers and punctuation templates included as well. You might get assorted colours though. I'm not guaranteeing you these will be the colours that you're getting when you get them home, but you might. But what are you getting? So you're getting a set of pens. You were in fact getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 17 pens. Look how quick I can count. 17 pens is what you're getting. Now, what makes them puffy? So we've primed these ones already. Okay, so these have already been primed. What do you mean by primed? Well, the tip was white when we opened them this morning. It's a simple case of just pushing down. Sorry, Andy. I'll get used to this one day. You push them down on the table, obviously, with the lid off, would always help. And then it'll prime the pen. Now, what makes them puffy is you can draw with them, you can write with them on your fabric. Then you let them dry naturally. Once you've let them dry, you apply your heat gun over the top, and it puffs up. It gives that embossed look. I know. You wouldn't think it, would you? But it does. It gives that embossed look. But what you're going to use them when you get them home, well, you could do colouring with them. You could do your own stencils, but you're giving stencils in here as well. You've got your numbers and your punctuation that you can see, which is a large 12 by 12 stencil. So you've got all your numbers in there, your hashtags, your ats, your smaller numbers as well. So you've got 3 different size numbers if you wanted to use them, and all these symbols as well. And then you get a little box full of letters. A little box full of letters is what you actually get. So if I open these up, so they're basically all stencils. So you get your G's in there. This is fun on camera trying to do this. But they're all literally black stencils, different shapes, different sizes, and then you can just pop them down, either draw around them or spray through them. If you bought your pearly winks yesterday, you could spray through these and have a whole range of stencils through there with all the different letters and the fabrics. So you're doing t-shirt printing if you wanted to do that. It's entirely up to you, but you get more or less everything you need in there. This is what you're getting. Look, you get double the letters as well. So if you are doing larger words, you also get the larger letters in there. And so you can do more than one word. What's that? 2, 4... You get 5 A's, 2 B's, 3 C's, 2 D's. You get an awful lot. So then the words that you use popular, with the popular letters in, you can also use those as well. Right then, £19.99, 216683 is your item number for your fabric pens. Now we're looking at embellishments. Next, little sneaky peek you got there on a little photo. Did you see? 239000 is your item number, £19.99. But what are you getting for these? Well, you get stickers galore is what you're getting. So you're getting 77 pieces in total. Look at these little baby stickers. Now, once again, if you're having a girl, these are perfect. But you could use them for all sorts of things, really. You've got like little nurseries with the rabbits on here and the little boats. Don't just think just because they're pink. You can, because they're wood. They are wooden embellishments, is what we're talking about. So you could colour over them if you wanted to. If you just wanted the outline, you could gesso over them as well in white, and then apply your own colours as well. So not only do you get your wooden embellishments that you see here and stickers, you're also getting your cards and envelopes, and then your sticker packs at the bottom. So these are your foiled stickers that you're getting as well. You're getting 5 packs of foiled stickers, all different designs that you can see on there. They are nice, they're nice, little embossed, but then you get a little purse, a little clutch handbag. Ooh, it's a little album with your little palettes on the inside. Now, I thought you could use this as a little artist palette if you wanted to, because it's quite thick and nothing's going to go through there. You could also use it if you're on the go. Put your distress inks, squidge them on there, and use it as a little palette as well if you've got a small craft area, because they will wipe clean, and then you also know where they are as well, which would be amazing, and they all just store away. So it likes a nice little bit of storage in your little handbag that you've got there as well. I'm guessing you can also put your mounted stamps in there. Just a thought. But it's a nice little brand. You get everything that you see here for £19.99. 239000 is your item number on these as well. Look at you're getting everything that you're seeing here. There's an awful lot. let's say, something else we've got. Go on, show me. Brush cotton. Oh, I love a bit of brush cotton. 2 meters of brush cotton, perfect occasions, 100% brushed cotton fabric. Oh, autumnal check. 2 meters is what you're getting for £10 of check. That is awfully, that's good value for money. £10 for 2 meters, that's £5 a metre. How good am I with my maths, eh? What's that, £2.50 for half a metre? Well, I never. £2.50 for half a metre, £1.25 for a quarter of a metre? Well, give over. Next we'll be working out per the square. Per square of tartan. That's good, £10. Your details are currently disappearing from your screen. But now, yarn. Now this, not this exact one, but this sold out yesterday. We had sequin yarn yesterday. Now we have, well, how have they described this? We've got lavender and blue. Lavender, blue, gilly, gilly. 6 balls in total. I don't know how you would do, it's like a little ladder effect. Well, if I hold it against my jumper, you might be able to see. So it's like a little, it's variegated again, so the colours do change as you go through, as you can see just there. So they do all keep changing. They are good for this. It's 60% polyamide and 60% polyester is what you're getting here as well. That does make 120. You can tell all our boys have gone home, can't you? We'll have one finger on there, one eye on this morning, I'm guessing. One eye on us on the iPad. Yeah, they'll never know. They won't do that maths that quick on the Sunday. Never assume they're right, Meg. Never assume. 565198 is your item number. Nearly a third of the stock gone. I can actually tell you what it is. 60% polyamide, 40% polyester is what we're going for. It's written on the side. We'll just do it off the packaging from now on. We have all these meetings. We have meetings after meetings, and we trust the bits of paper that they're written on. Don't trust the paper. You can use the knitting needles. You can wash these as well. You can't iron them, or you can't put them in the washing machine. We're all still chuckling about 120. Lavender and blue. So your top ones are your lavender. The bottom ones are your blue that we're looking here as well. You're getting 6 balls in total. Very busy for the sequins ones yesterday. So if you missed out on sequins, this might be your next bet. If I was you, you were loving the You were absolutely loving them yesterday, and you're loving them today as well. We've still got queues on the phones as well. We're very, very busy across the board. You're loving the Blanche. Remember, that is our one-day special day. Our Leonie will be in from a distance. We will see her from the other side of the studio. So I've got Leonie. We've got our Janice. Our Janice is in. If you're new to us, then you're topping up. Our Catherine's back. She did a Facebook Live yesterday. Oh, it was good. Did you watch it? Did you watch her Facebook Live yesterday? I've moved already. It was good. She was sitting in a kitchen on a dining room table, all the dogs around her feet. Bless her. And then our Alex is in this evening as well. I don't get to see anyone now. I see our Janice in the morning from a distance as we're in different dressing rooms now, and then I wave through the window, and then I come in here on my own. Well, not my own. Shine her here from a distance as well, standing by the cameras. We've had... Oh, Dave and Brig. It's called Ladder Wall. Thank you, Dave. He's always there. Dave should be our buyer. Dave, I'll get you a job. Coming in. You just make stuff up, but you'll be good at it. Ladder yarn is what we were talking about. So that's your ladder yarn that we're talking about there. Lavender and blue is what it comes in. Oh, we were nearly right then. With it looks like a ladder. We weren't far off. Thank you very much, all. Oh, it was called Ladder Wall, Adam. Thank you, Dave. I've just seen it on the tablet. Trying to keep up with the tablet. I've got you all there as well. Thank you very much. We'll say hello to all of you shortly. Grey board is what we've got next, but not necessarily grey. You've also got white board as well. I don't know if it's a thing. I've just made it up. You are getting 12 by 12s, though, is what they are. They're 2 mil, and you're getting 15 sheets in total. You can see the different colour sizes. So one side is white, one side is grey, if you don't believe me. There they are. So one side is white and one is grey. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with them, but trying to get a hold of grey board is normally quite tricky, especially a 12 by 12 as well. You're getting 15 sheets for £9.60. It's a bargain, absolute bargain. 64 pence a sheet is what we're looking at on here. 731907. Now remember, you can cut all these down if you wanted to as well. So you could go smaller. Maybe you've only got smaller pictures and you just want a bit of rigidity, maybe for your fabric if you're making a bag. You could pop them in the line and bottoms of the bags if you wanted to, before you put your fabric. It's a little sandwich just to keep it rigid. Just an idea. Just so it's got a strong bottom, as it were. You always want a strong bottom in a bag, don't you? You don't want to be carrying your peas home and then it all falls through. Oh, you wouldn't want that. But you can do this as well. You can cut them down with all the sewing patterns. Oh, I don't either, Meg, to be honest. Have we had an email? Tina has emailed in with the answer to our little quiz question that we've got. The question was, I can't remember. The TV show, it's written down behind that pack chart and I forgot it. Where the chain breaks. What's the TV show? Where the chain breaks. Tina is correct. We're not giving the answer yet. We will wait. Where the chain breaks. What's the TV show? Is all I want to know. So that's your first one. And then there was another one I should have wrote it down and I'll remember it. Don't worry. Grey board. Grey board is what we're talking about now. Details are on the screen. The details are not on the screen. You know, we had this conversation yesterday. Why tell the presenter we're moving on? But it's just me here on my own. So, I look a bit like a geography teacher today. I keep looking at myself going, I don't know if... A bit like a history teacher. I don't know if I'm a fan of... I might change my trousers for the next hour. What are we talking about now? Ribbon. Oh, duped. 909899 is your item number. You're getting 5 reels of this. Now, this is beautiful. Once again, I said yesterday with the ribbon we had yesterday, that was nice, around brown paper, but this as well, around brown paper, would just add a touch of class. Around a gift box will add a touch of class as well. You're getting 2 sizes is what you're getting. So there's your first size, there's your second size. I just want to see, just so you can see the difference. If I hold it against the yellow, it's 25 millimetres and 28 mil, 38. I'll get these presenting like one day. Just so you can see the size difference that's there as well. So you get 4 of one size, 1 of another size as well. These are the colours that you'll be getting as well. The colours and sizes, 10 yards on each, and you're getting 5 reels. Very pastoral colours. I'm loving the colours of the yellow and the green together as well. If you bought the bow maker yesterday, yes, if you got the bow maker, if you're lucky enough to get the bow maker, you could be making beautiful bows out of these. I'm thinking Easter coming. It's going to be a different, I feel it might be a different Easter this year to what we're used to. But if you're stuck indoors and the little ones are there, you could do Easter egg hunts. And if you're buying ribbon to create bows for baskets, fronts of baskets, if you're doing it, if you're making hampers to send out to people, you still want to make them look nice. I know it's the finishing touches, but it means it's come from the heart. We're making bows and stuff like these, wrapping presents for later on in the year. This is an amazing deal as well, £16.21 for 5 reels. So what's that? 50 yards of ribbon is what we're talking about here. And it's not just any old ribbon. It is absolutely beautiful. You can even fray the edges if you wanted to as well, for like a distressed look. So if you're using this in your mixed media, you could, because all it simply is, it's such a fine cotton that that sews it all together. So all you simply need to do, once you break that, you can really go to town and have those frayed edges if you wanted to. It's only 32 pence a yard. I'm going to stop that because I will do the entire thing. It's only 32 pence a yard. It's good value, and £16.21 for the pack of 5. Remember, 2 sizes it comes in as well. 909899 is your item number. We're moving on. MDF is what we're moving on now. Thank you for telling me. We're moving on to MDF, 25 pieces in total. Assorted designs and sizes. So it's MDF plaques is what we're talking about for £12. 25 pieces of MDF for £12. That's good. Different shapes, different sizes. So is it assorted designs as in you will get all these designs? Oh, so it's these shapes. So assorted shapes must mean there's a group of shapes together. I'm with you. You can never be too sure on this show. Never too sure. So you're getting 5 of each. These are the 5 that you're getting. So this is the entire set, obviously, and we've just put them down. So you've got the classic heart, and you've got the heart too, more of a pointy heart, if you wanted it to be. Then you've got the rectangle, you've got the traditional plaque, and you've got the ovals as well. I like these for the sheer fact these would look nice. If you've got a bit of the old Mod Podge, the outdoor one as well, you could outdoor these up and have them on sheds and shed designs. If you're going for the stencil kit as well, remember with the letters in, you can start using them as a mask. So if you're going the stencils and numbers, you can start making door numbers out of these if you wanted to. You could start doing treasure hunts, Easter hunts, it's entirely up to you, egg hunts, little plaques for the garden. If you own an allotment, what a perfect way to say where everything is in your allotment with little plaques. I know we will get out of this eventually. No one can say when we will get out of it, but we will. But so weddings and events will all come back on. But if you're making like little signs for weddings and events, these are the perfect way to do it as well, because MDF takes all your mediums. Even if you're just trying stuff out, maybe overall everything that's gone on, you've just found the world of craft. Now I found out the other day, I took Molly, fortunately, is still able to go to nursery. And I took Molly to nursery the other day, and the teacher went, we found craft. And we were lying there the other morning. I say we. She was lying there the other morning, Molly's teacher, just eating her cornflakes, just before getting ready for school. And I heard a voice I recognised. It was me. So she's found the channel. People are finding us every single day. So if this is your start, if this is your opening to the wonderful world of craft, and what a beautiful world it is once you're indoors, there is something for everyone. Even if you say, I'm not a crafter, you are deep down, everyone is. Maybe this is the way to get in. Get yourself some MDF, get some pens and just start doodling. Just start wrapping ribbon around it, start covering it with all the papers that you've got at home as well. And for £12 you really can't go wrong. It's more or less a half price deal here. £12.99 is what you're saving, you're paying £12. 723685 is your item number. What's coming up on Hochanda? Oh, we have Good Morning Hochanda, that's with me. So Totally Trish is up next with our Janice. Then I've got the one-day special with LeBlanche. Obviously LeBlanche is not here. It's just myself and Leonie this morning. Scarlet Rose. Now, if you've never wanted a waste paper, what a show to look into for Scarlet Rose. If you've never seen the ladies are lovely ladies. I've worked with them once before in my very early days here at Hochanda Towers, and they are two lovely, lovely ladies with so many finished samples. It's absolutely amazing what you can do. Then that's me and Janice off and out. Then you've got Catherine taking you through to the next 4 hours, so Simply Made Crafts. LeBlanche again, Scarlet Rose again, Simply Made Crafts. Oh, then now Alex is in. For the night shift, as it were. Oh, John next door, one-day special this evening. One not to be missed. I know John did his craft cave last night with him and our Sam, and they'll be sending in videos as well. Remember, we've not changed here at Hochanda. Just because we're all out and about, we still have guests videoing in of all our demonstrations. And one thing you're absolutely loving is our deal of the day. Hi Diamond, I hope you're well. I've just read, I might be reading this wrong. I guess no Yanis on any shows. He's not in today. He's not in. We're not allowed too many males on a shift. So he's on tomorrow, I think, unless he's got holiday, which I don't think he has. So Yanis is doing the next 2 days, and then we're back on Wednesday. It's just different shifts. Just with everything that's going on, we've all split into different shifts. But we're all still here and we're all still live. So Janice is in tomorrow, Diamond. So do not fear. Diamond's emailed in with regards to my question. Yes, it is. Your show. I've gone multinational with this show. Your show is also in the US as well. Remember, I posed a question: where the chain breaks. What's the TV show? Don't put it on social media. Otherwise you'll ruin it for everybody else. Keep it in your head, and I'll tell you about 5 to just before we go off air for this morning. Right then, let's quickly say hello to everyone while you're all there. Dave's there, Diamond's there, Sarah John's there, Carol's there. Hi Carol, I've not seen you before. You must be there a lot, you're a top fan. Oh, our Sasha's there. Morning Sash, my love. Our Sasha Fancy. She's a wrong un, she is. Oh. You want to see her when she's here. She dances on the tables when we're not on air. Throws a sewing machine around. Set this up. She doesn't really. She's lovely. She's hilarious. What else we got on here? Sarah John, Diamond, Helen's there. I think Heather's there somewhere as well. Good morning, one. Good morning, all. I hope you're all well. I guess I'll just have to wait. Thank you for the info, Adam. Oh, it's all right, Diamond. I think Diamond's a big fan of Yanis. I'm going for. Hold the line, caller. Just for Diamond. So your deal of the day is all here, and already 45% of the stock has already gone. So, deal of the day. La Blanche, very busy, 40% of stock. 45% of the stock has already gone. 899210 is your item number. Now, this is your shrink wrap that we're talking about. 18 Magnolia bottle shrink foils. 2 different sizes, 8 centimetres and 10 centimetres is what we're talking about. Now, myself and Meg, our producer, our Andy was there as well. Watching, supervising is what he was. We did these this morning with a kettle. If you've never done them before, let me show you how they work. So, you get your foil. All the foils are the same. Well, different designs, but they work in the same concept. It's like a little paper bag, okay, with a hole in the bottom. You place them over the top. La Blanche, if you are watching, I hope I'm explaining this correctly. Lovely woman. Then what you do is you leave just a little bit of excess at the bottom, okay? So a little lip of excess at the bottom, not too much, not a lot, just a little. Then you plunge this into your hot water. So you need a pan of hot water, if you've got a pan big enough, depending on the size of the bottle, obviously. Please use a pair of tongs, don't use your hands. So you plunge this into your hot water, and then this will seal, as you can see, just here around the bottom. So then it will seal along the edge of the bottom. It does it itself. Don't worry about the creases on the side of the paper. These will disappear. It's magical. Then what happens, once you've dipped it in, you pull it out, dry it down, it's going to be hot, turn the bottle around and go in the other way as well. Now, once you go in the other way, all of this area, don't need cutting, it will shrink down. Now, I thought it this morning as well, never in a million years. I think there's a knack to it. There's not. We did these with a kettle, a boiling hot kettle this morning, okay? So we put the shrink on, we pour the kettle over them, you're good to go. Maybe you're thinking, though, that's all well and good, Adam, but I'm liking that design, but when our Blanche releases new ones later on, what am I going to use? What am I going to do? You can simply cut through these with a knife, a little Stanley blade, and you can take them off. It doesn't hurt the bottle. You can still use the bottle if you wanted to as well. What I like about these as well is if you're gifting, mate, you know you always get that bottle. You get that bottle that you never drink because it's maybe not your cup of tea, or it's a bit like vinegar. Put a shrink bag on, no one would ever know. Gift, sir. Gift, sir. Yeah, or buy a cheap one. It looks more expensive, or a more affordable one. More affordable, and it looks more expensive. But you can do. We did both of these this morning as well. I'm loving this grey. This grey is absolutely beautiful, is what we're talking at as well. And now you can recycle. Oh yeah, you haven't got to throw your. It'll work on any jar as well. We've only used bottles. We've only used wine bottles because one was from Janice and one was from Meg, our producer. They had a stressful day yesterday. These were full. Well, the worst thing was the clocks had gone forward, and these were full at 2 o'clock this morning. We only came in at 6 o'clock this morning. This one still had a cap on, and it weren't washed out. Told you, Janice and Meg when they're together. Half the stock now has already gone here as well. This is what you're getting. You are getting so much is what you're getting as well. 18 shrink foils, Magnolia as well. Per foil, it works out to be 56 pence a foil. It will be dispatched on the 6th of April. Remember, it's La Blanche we're talking about here as well. So it's also good. We've also got the one-day special from LeBlanc as well. Now, these are beautiful. You've got a set of 5 stencils with the moulding trim as well, is what we're talking about. £29.99. Well, look at this, 707404 is your item number. Well, I'm going to show you this live in the studio. I got it here. I've got it. Oh, yes, I got it here live. So this is what you're getting. So we'll do those in a minute because I'm quite intrigued myself about these. I can't wait for Leonie to show you. These are the stencils that you're getting there. Good A4 stencils as well. You know when we talk LeBlanc, I don't know if that's upside down. You know when we, oh, there we go. You know when we talk LeBlanc, we're talking quality, we are talking quality, and we're talking sellouts time and time again. Last time I worked with LeBlanc, we had nothing left on her one-day specials. They took her off at 5 o'clock because we didn't have enough to do a final call. So if you're going to go for your one-day special, this is your one-day special. I would get in quick. I'd get in sooner rather than later if I was you. So that's your first one. Then your second one looks a little bit like this. On the Yanis front, he's fixed, by the way. Do not worry. He will never know. £29.99. So that's your second stencil. Here's your third. I love these. Because it's not just one stencil, that's like 3 stencils that you're getting in there. Then we've got mandalas. I shouldn't really lean on this, hurts my back. And then you get mandalas as well. Look at the size of this. And last but no means least, oh, I'm all fit. I'm like an octopus this morning. I think surely there's an easier way of doing this. And then that is the last one that we're talking about there. So that's your stencils. Then we've got your moulding trims. Now, I'm intrigued about these because they come like this, and I daren't unroll them because they're MDF, aren't they? Well, they look like MDF. They look like they've been moulded, but it says flexible. But I'm intrigued how these work because look at that. That's got no give in it whatsoever. But it's the magic of LeBlanc. You know what she's like. Oh, she's like a wizard. But then they turn in like this. So you can straighten them out. Now you are getting, look at all these, if I turn them the right way. Well, there's no real way to them. I've just got a sign saying ODS on the back, so I'm guessing this is the right way. So then you've got all your different designs. Now, remember they come this colour, but then look what you can do with them, with all the waxes and the gilding waxes that you've got in there. Well, all of Blanche's collection, absolutely beautiful. Different sizes as well that you can also see. They all come moulded, but I daren't unravel these. I'm guessing there's a little knack to them that we'll see at 9 o'clock with our Leonie. We'll be in the studio as well at a safe distance, but do not fear. LeBlanc shows are still going ahead. And they are amazing for our one-day special. What I would do, though, if I was you, I would shop ahead. On the website is the quickest and the easiest place to go. Everything is on there for you, which also means as well you're not going to miss out on the website as well, because once you've got them, they are yours. But as I did say before, everything does go quickly. And there is your deal of the day as well. And also you can become a Freedom member while you're online. Now, last chance for your 7-day savers. It's Sunday. It's 7:35 in the morning. Your 7-day savers will disappear in 20 minutes' time. And then new ones will appear. We are talking about botanical stamps. Now, you've seen these for the last 2 days as well. But this is your last chance to go and get them. They've been busy every time we've shown them. So we're going to go through one more time just to see what you're actually getting. We had a few emails yesterday. Can we see the stamps again? Well, of course you can. So here's your botanical stamps. This is like your bouquet of stamps that we're talking about at the moment. Remember, you're getting 16 stamps. All the stamps I'm about to show you come in one bundle. They're £12.99. This is not a pick and mix or not pick your favourite. You are getting all of these. Then up next, there's this one. I like this one. Look at that. Then there is more. Oh, there's more. You've got the poppies, which are nice as well. Then we've got the bird, like a bit like a macaw. With these, is that the flower of paradise? Have I just made that? I think I've made that flower up. Flower of paradise. It does. The bird of paradise. Oh, that's not that one then. The bird of paradise, not the bird of paradise. There we go. And then last but not least, we have the hummingbird. I like these. They're large stamps for £12.99. Look at the size of those that you're getting. There's so many on an A5 sheet as well. 5 sets is what we're talking about, so they're all on sets. They're on extended delivery as well. They're dispatched from the 6th of April is what we're talking about on here as well, because they are coming all the way from the Netherlands, as they'll be dispatched from the 6th of April. So do not fear if you don't get them right away, but you will get them, and they're well worth waiting for as well. Remember, we are looking now at your 7-day savers. You've only got 20 more minutes to get these 7-day savers before they disappear into the ether and the price goes back up, and more 7-day savers will be launched. And they're good. Oh, you wait till the next day of 7-day savers. They're good ones. Oh, they are good ones. Now, dies and papers is what we're talking about now. I'm going to discard these for the moment. And just going to show you the papers that we've actually got. So, these are beautiful. They're all double-sided. You're getting 48 sheets in total. Now, I'm not going to sit here and go through all 48 sheets because we would be here all day. But look at the distress look that you get on these as well. Then you get so you're getting 2 of each sheet. You also get lines. Now I'm going to quickly go past that one because it does wonders for the television. You've got snowflakes in there. You've got little stars in there as well. And they're not all patterned though. You do get your plain ones that are also in here. Once again, all double-sided. Now your plain ones are 2-tone as well. So you've got a dark side and you've also got a light side on here. I'm just loving these plain for a spot of colour or a little matten layer. You can't really go wrong. I'll flick through some so you can see some of the colours that we've got going on as well. It is, look at what you're getting. I like this one. There's something about that paper that I love. Something about it. I don't know what it is, but it is. There you go. So there are your papers. Nice, isn't they? Then you've also got dies as well. Let's have a little look at the dies that you are getting. So these are your little square dies. You're getting 4 of the square dies. Love, good luck, home sweet home, and happy birthday is what you're getting there. Then you're also getting your rose dies as well. You're thinking, well, they're not roses. They are roses. Trust me, they look like roses. Once you cut them out and swirl them around, they do become roses themselves. And then you've also got your hearts as well. Love, laugh, live, laugh. I should know these by now. I've done them for 3 days. Live, laugh, love, you and me, and all you need is love. You have to, don't you? You've got to. Also dispatched on the 6th of April as well, so do not fear. They will be there from the 6th of April onwards. Now, if you're going for all this, you might want grey board. I know, we've got grey board on the show, but that's 12 by 12. Maybe you're thinking 12 by 12 is a little large for me. We've also got A4 grey board as well. Now, your A4 grey board, you're getting 20 sheets in total for £12.99. So 12 sheets for £12.99. So remember, this is your A4 size. I do have 12 by 12 on the show as well. It's not a 7 by saver. How much is that 12 by 12? We'll put it at the bottom of the screen because then you've got choices. I'd rather give you choices, okay? So the one at the bottom of the screen at the moment is your white face. We'll throw it in. Thank you very much. So this one is £9.60 for 15 sheets. It's 12 by 12, grey and white. It's normally £39, but it's gone down to £9.60. If you don't want your 12 by 12 though, maybe you just want your A4, you can get 20 sheets of A4 for £12.99. Okay, so you're getting, basically you get 5 more and they're slightly smaller. Do you know what I would do? I would go for 12 by 12. Just saying. It's £9.60, and you're getting 12 by 12, and you get an A4 and a little bit extra out of it. I don't think I meant to say that, but I'm here to get you a deal, and that is the best possible deal. You can find all our 7-day savers on the website as well. But you've only got 17 minutes to find them before they do disappear. And once they've gone, they will gone. Once they're 8 o'clock, they will go back up. They will disappear. They will go into the ether and they're never to be seen again. We'll get brand new ones at 8 o'clock. So, Diamond, just so you know, Yanis's picture is fine. Diamond is very wooded. That was supposed to be you, Adam. Are you sure Yanis's picture is okay? Yes, it is fine, Diamond. Do not fear. Pop it on my chair and we'll get a shot that way. Just so you know, look, it's all there. He's fine. There he is, look. Our very own Greek god himself. Our Yanis is all fine. He's all dandy and it's all back together. So do not worry, Diamond itself. We fixed him. The man has been fixed. Now, I've come back to your yarn. Very busy. Very busy for your ladder yarn. Over 60% of your ladder yarn has now already gone. £9.99. It's variegated as well. Let's find the blue. Because I'm going to show you the colours in the blue that you're getting. So you start with the beautiful teal. If I hold it in my beige jumper. And then, as we go through to purple. Ooh, it's like a magic trick, look. And then we go back to your teal again. Then we go back to... So it is variegated as well. So it does go through. Now, if we could keep on this shot and I could keep going, we could be here for an awful long time. I've got a whole ball to go through. But there's so much to do. There's 40% polyester and 60% polyamide. I know, if you watched it earlier, we've worked it all out. But you are getting the both colours as well. You are getting in, oh my lord. You are getting in the lavender and you're also getting in the blue as well. So you're getting everything. The magic of Teddy, look, once I do this, you'll never see it again. It's good little yarn. It is as well. £9 and another little shot of Yanis you saw there. He gets everywhere, our Yanis. 565198 is your item number for your yarn. This is your ladder yarn that we're talking about. White base grey board is what we're talking about now as well. Now, I've said it before. I said it a minute ago. You've got a 7-day saver, which is grey board, which is £12.99, and it's A4. And it's £12.99, but you're getting 20 sheets with this. This is 12 by 12. Yes, you get 15 sheets, so it's 5 sheets less, but it is that larger size. So it is the 12 by 12 that we're talking about, and it's £9.60. You're saving £29.40 on this as well. There's your usual prices, and the price it will go back up to in 15 minutes' time at the top of the hour, and it's only £9.60. 731907 is your item number. You get two types. Well, it's the same type, but it's just different sizes. So you've got the white on one side, and then you've got grey on the other. So it's up to you which side you want to use and put your mediums onto. If you want a white background, it's perfectly fine. If you want it grey, it's also there for you to use as well. This is your white and grey board, 12 by 12, 15 sheets, and £9.60. 731907 is your item number for these. Now we're moving on to dupe, is what we're talking about next, is your ribbon. Now you're getting 5 reels of the ribbon that you see here. Two different, dupe, sorry, it's not ribbon. You want to call it ribbon, but it's better than ribbon. It is dupe, which is like a bit like Hessian, is the easiest way to describe it. You're getting 2 different sizes on this as well. You've got the 38mm and the 25mm. So this is your 25mm just here, and then you've got your 38 just behind as well. Absolutely stunning colours, very Easter colours, very summer colours we're talking about. So you've got your sort of your blues and your sort of your teal in there, your grass green, your sun yellow, and then you've also got that stunning blue. They all work beautifully together. Which is nice. As I said before, brown paper with a nice bow on the top would look gorgeous out of this as well. Also for chairs, if you're decorating, you know, you can get those wooden logs that you can use in your home. This would look stunning on that as well. 909899 is your item number, £16.21 for 10 yards each. Now, plaques. We all love a bit of MDF. There's so much you can do with MDF. It's good to throw all your mediums onto as well. If you don't know what you're doing and you just want to have a little play around, what a way to use a plaque. You can also even use in your mixed media as well. There's 5 designs is what you're getting on here. You're getting 25 pieces in total. These are the 5 designs that you're getting there. You're getting your traditional heart, heart 2, you get your oval, you get your plaque, and you also get your rectangle as well. All of these for £12, and £12 on the nose is what we're talking about. This is only one of them. There are 5 in total, so you're getting 5 of these, 5 of these, 5 of these, 25 pieces. It all makes sense. 723685 is your item number. It's a half price deal, really. £12.99 is what you're saving. You're only paying £12. It's a good little gum. A little sunrise special we have as well is brush cotton. You're loving the brush cotton. You're getting loads of this as well. 2 metres by 44 is what you're getting, by 44 inches of your brush cotton. 100% brush cotton as well. Perfect occasions. It's in a beautiful tartan effect. Oh, thumbnail. 521546. I'll say it there again. 521546 is your item number. £10 for 2 metres. It's worth having a little look. If you are after fabric as well, I'm going to give him a little plug. Mill Shop Online's here on Wednesday. I'm very excited, Meg. I do get to play. Well, I've got my own 12-inch now. For those people that are wondering, what is he going on about? I know, 12 inches. Oh, Joe, Mill Shop Online, he's not here on Wednesday, but we have his show. What time's the show, mate? I want to say 9 o'clock. It's in the afternoon. It's in the morning. I think it's 9. I think it's 9 o'clock with myself. I will be there, Mill Shop Online. Joe will be in the ether as well. He's sending in clips as well. There are stunning fabrics. I've been through the bucket. There's a giveaway. I'm going to tell you all. There's a giveaway. We're going to be demonstrating. We're going to have Joe on the phone. He's going to tell me what to do. He's given my own set of 12 inches. I got my own shears. 9 o'clock Wednesday morning. 9 o'clock Wednesday morning. Join me at 9 o'clock with the one and only Joe from Mill Shop Online. I so can't wait. I've been dying to do one of Joe's shows with Joe for ages, and then all of this, and now Joe can't come in, but I'm so excited. And then we have a new supplier on Wednesday as well, Wednesday morning. Gentleman Crafter, the one and only, the award-winning John Bloodworth is in the... Well, he won't be in the building. I don't know, he should be. He's been around a while, so I'm guessing he's won some sort of award. Well, they should be. I reckon he's award-winning. I reckon he's got his 250-metre swimming badge. I bet he's got it sewn to his little speedos, just at the top. Oh, our John Bloodworth, 250 metres, swimming champion. Well, yeah, John's here. John's joining the Hochanda family on Wednesday morning as well at 7 a.m. One not to be missed. Right then, we're moving on. Metallic sheets is what we're talking about now. A5 sheets. Well, they're sort of metallic. They've got metal in them. They're magnetic. Magnetic sheets, A5, 3 sheets in total for £9.97. What is this, I hear you cry? I asked myself the same question. You've got it's magnetic on the front, but then on the inside, this is all adhesive. So you can now make your own fridge magnets if you wanted to as well. You can also put them in the sheets and just use them as your magnetic shims as well. I'm guessing that would run through your dye machines. If you've got your big wide mouth dye machines as well, I reckon you could use these for dye machines as well. It's just a thought, give it a little test before you try it. 850311 is your item number, £9.97, and you're saving £5 on these as well. Worth picking them up because you always need them. You can shop ahead. What you got? 10 minutes left. Shop ahead on the website as well. It's well worth having a little look on there. Oh, you're all very excited about John Bloodworth coming in. I know. I can't wait. You're very good. Right then. Really? This little look over. Oh, bless him. He was the one that trained me. I know. Training. He would. I've not seen Yannis for ages. Not seen him for ages because we work on opposite shifts, so we never see each other. So, your deal of the day is what we're looking at. 65% of your deal of the day now has already gone. We are talking Magnolia, we're talking shrink wrap is what we're talking as well. 18 bottles of shrink wrap is what you can do. 8 centimetres and 10 centimetres in sizes. You can cut them down as well if you wanted to. So these are your shrink wrap packages that we're looking at here. So they do go all the way up. You can look like a robot if you want to, a stylish gown. But you pop these over the bottle. Now it doesn't matter the size of the bottle. Okay, you can use any size bottle because you can just cut them down to where you want them and use the area they want. Obviously, they have to still be round. You need hot water, so this is not one for children, this is one for the adults to do. It has to be boiling hot water. You can either use it in a pan and dip it in both ends, and it shrink wraps to the bottle itself. Don't worry about the creases on the side, they will disappear. Everything will disappear when you actually see the bottle itself. If we show you on the grey one, this was one that myself, Meg and Andy did this morning. So you can all, well, you sat there and watched, Andy, just in case we got hurt. And Janice contributed the bottle. As I said, this was full at 5 o'clock this morning. Not with our Janice. But, no, we don't advocate drinking like that at all. Enjoy it. And don't spill it. But you can do these bottles as well. So think about the bottles that you've got at home. LaBlanche, when she's always in, our Blanche always does, our Blanche, bless her, she always does jam jars. You can use them around jam jars as well. Don't just think because we've used them on wine bottles, you can only use them on wine bottles. Any jar that you've got, you can use. It's very quick and very easy. We did both of these in the time it took to boil a kettle. Okay, so that's as simple and easy as that. And it didn't take much water to do it either. If we didn't like it though, all I simply need to do is take a blade, run it all the way down, and these will peel away. Peel away and I can go back to normal. It's just a normal bottle on the inside as well. Absolutely beautiful is what they are. £9.99. Now, I asked you at the top of the hour for a little TV show. And I gave you a cryptic clue, which was, oh, I have it here, which was where the chain breaks. Obviously, the TV show was the weakest link. And Helen got it right, as did Jamie as well. There was a few on social media as well that got it right as well. Tina got it right as well. So well done. Well done. I can give you another one, but I don't know when I don't know when I'll give you the answer. So the question will be celebration down our place. A celebration down our place. It's another TV show. A celebration down our place. It's another TV show. This one's slightly harder. This is why I didn't use it. So a celebration down our place. It's a TV show that you will know. It's a for Diamond as well. For those people that are watching in Europe and also in America, it's a big British United Kingdom show that everyone more or less watches or knows of. A celebration down our place. So, £9.99 for your deal of the day. 889210 is your item number for the shrink rack as well. £8. They're both playing in my ear because they don't know the answers either. 8 centimetres and 10 centimetres in dimension. I've stumped you now, ain't I? Eh? A celebration down our place. A deal of the day, 80% has already gone. 80% has already gone. I don't think this will last till 9 o'clock this morning. I'm going to tell you now, I don't know if we have any more stock. Normally with LeBlanche, we normally don't. Once it's gone, it's gone. I've only got 30 seconds left. I want to say thank you for joining me over the last 3 days on Good Morning Hochanda. It's been an absolute pleasure to be with you. We're going nowhere though. We're live throughout the day. I will see you at 9 o'clock this morning with our Leonie, and then I will see you Wednesday morning, okay? Diamond, Janice is back tomorrow, do not fear, and you've got your Haleys and Paolas, and Leonie will be in tomorrow as well. Don't you go anywhere, stay safe. I will see you at 9 o'clock for your one-day special. Janice is up next. Yes, indeed, Janice is up next as well with, oh, so totally Trish. Totally Trish.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Birdsong Explosion Box and Origami Envelopes Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 518169 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Birdsong Centre Step Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 554627 for £31.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat
And Mark.
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. I hope you're well. We're all well here at Hochanda Towers. We're all keeping our distance, keeping safe and well, and I hope you are too. With our shows, we've got some marvellous products, and our guests are safe and well and keeping their distance for no other reason than what's occurring at the moment. But what we do have are videos from our guests as well, and aren't they doing well? Have you seen the other shows? Isn't it wonderful? Everyone's just pulling together. It really, really is. So, in this show, we're going to have Tricia and some great demonstrations for you, so don't go anywhere. Right, let's start with your summer clutch bag or your purse. Summer is coming. We turned the clocks forward last night, so we have sprung forward, and I think the first hour or the first day of summer, isn't that today? Or the first day of summertime, I think is today. Anywho's, £14.99. It's a lovely little kit, this is. And you've got a choice of colours between the turquoise, the pink and the purple. You get the patterns, so everything you need is within these pages. And you can see it's pictorials as well. It's very, very easy to follow. I'm not going to show you every single page because, of course, you've got to buy the pattern and the instruction pack to build and create, well, to sew. So, let's have a look at the colours. This is lovely, isn't it? And also, with the kit, you get the clasp. And have you seen it's a bee? How lovely is that? $14.99, 763133. I know bees are very, very popular in the craft world. And it's a pull-through. I'm going to call it a pull-through because I don't really know the technical term for that. But what I will show you is when the bee flies over it, buzz, 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 she says, and then look at that, it's actually the bee tail. See that? So that's your bee tail, a beehive. And then you release that, and then you open it up. So that is very, very clever, is it not? And that's your bee tail. But no sting in this tail, $14.99. It's a great price. You get the bee clasp, you get the fabrics to make that wonderful, wonderful purse. You've got the choice of colour. So that was your turquoise. That's your purple. I know you can see the colours, I don't need to tell you that, but it's always good to know. That's the purple, and you've got the pink just there. Now, I don't know what my favourite is. I'm thinking summer. I think my favourite's pink, Hochanda pink. What's your favourite? Maybe this could be a great gift for nieces or nephews, daughters or sons, and this would be a great idea to give as a gift pack or to make and give when you've made it up. It's also got a nice little strap on the side as well. 763133 is your item number. You can put the strap on either side. So if you want to put the strap on, it's either on the left or the right, doesn't really matter. 763133 is the item number. You can go whichever way you like. Right, now, when you are out and about or around your home, or maybe when we can go out and about, should I say, you might want to take your very own mug with you. Actually, at the moment, you might want to take your very own mug with you. It's a good point, actually. So what we've got here is a mug cozy carrier. And this is your full kit. Now, it doesn't come with the mugs, and I'm not sure whether we have any of these mugs available on our website. We might do, but it doesn't come with the mug. So I'll take that out, but I want to tell you that you can pop your mug in there. And do you know what? The reason why you take your mug with you is because it might be your favourite mug. You take that out, and then you keep the mug nice and warm and cosy. And then when you finish with that on your desk or wherever you are, you place that back, and you simply put the mug back in. Clean it first, though. And you pop that, and then you can carry it with you. Don't put any hot drinks in there and carry it empty. It's lovely, isn't it? We do have Hochanda mugs on the website. They're $6.99, so if you want to have a Hochanda mug in your carrier, head to the website, $6.99, there you go. Or we've got 3 5-star reviews. I wonder what they are. Shall we have a look? We'll have a look. They might just be 5-star. They're just 5-star reviews. Well, that's good. I'm glad you like the mugs. I'm glad you like me mug. Not many people do. Now, you've got a choice. You've got the indigo patchwork and the sunflower. Again, I don't know what I love sunflowers. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to go for this. But I do like the design of the patchwork as well. $16.99, saving £3. What a lovely kit. You get everything you need, including the wadding, the padding, that's going to help. That's like a thermal. It's going to help keep your mug warm, but it's more padding than anything else. But it all helps, doesn't it? So you get the full kit to put that together and the instructions on how to do it as well. And the great thing is, once you've got the pattern and the instructions, you can make it again with your own fabrics. 968752. Absolutely love this. What a lovely gift. When's Easter? 12th of April. 12th of April. And with Easter, isn't it the way that one year it's really hot and one year it's really cold? I'm not sure which way it's going to go this year. I can't remember last year. It was a similar time as well. So I'm thinking Easter, because you could put an egg inside as a gift, and then somebody can use their own mug, or you could put an Easter egg with some chocolates inside, and then that would be a really nice gift to give with it. I think so anyway. 968752 is your item number. You choose, you decide. And if you can't, you're more than welcome to buy both. You're more than welcome to buy more than one of the products from Trisha. Right, let's move on. So Totally Trisha. We're going to call it our So Totes Trish because we love Trisha. I love Trisha. I love her demonstrations as well. Now, you've got a choice here. We've got some Moda fabric. Oh my goodness. You've got the Lancaster with some beautiful designs here. Really nice browns and autumnal colours, but also very, very nice for any time of the year. Moda fabrics, they're so beautiful. Do you know they've got 60 designers working at Moda to bring you some beautiful fabrics, and they are the pioneers, they are the inventors of the cut fabric packs, like your charm packs, like your layer cakes, and like your jelly rolls. Yeah, they invented them. It's amazing, isn't it? So that's your Lancaster. There's also a choice of the Northport. Again, we've got some lovely fabrics in there, but what I'm going to do is show you the samples of what you can make, because in the kit, it's a bag or a runner. So here's the runner in the Lancaster. Shall I bring it down the front there? Yeah, you go. So that's the runner. I'll pop it that way, actually. There you go. That's the runner in the Lancaster. It's really, I really like the use of the cream in that. So table runner. You could divide this up and have smaller little mats if you want to as well. So that's your table runner, and remember you can make that in the Northport as well. And then you've got your bag. Really like this design. It's lovely. What's nice about this bag is that if you're putting your craft goods in there, the way it's been designed, the way that this one has got the lining in there, you just open it up and you've got the space inside to get everything. It doesn't go flat, so it keeps its shape, which is marvellous. So that's in the Lancaster, and that's what it looks like in the Northport. So you can see those beautiful fabrics there in the... Is it a red? It's more of like a rusty red, isn't it, with your blues and your flowers in there. So to give you an idea of the two packs that we've got for you, one is the Lancaster, which is that one, and that one there is the Northport. Charm pack, £19.99. Moda fabric, everybody. Moda fabric, which is absolutely stunning. Right, £19.99 if you want to get that. And remember, with the pattern, you can continue making with your own fabrics. Now, remember the clasp that we saw, the bee? Well, with this particular pattern, with this instruction pack, you get that bee clasp. So you can make the bag, but you'll still have the bee and the clasp and the bee's tail that goes through, so that you can make that lovely bag that's on there. It's the full instructions, £12.99. 570051, a great little occasional bag to take with you. Pop your mobile phone, your keys in there, a bit of chocolate maybe. I don't know why I went like that. Why I do something sometimes, I have no idea. A bit of chocolate. Must have come from something sometime. Maybe it fell in my cot when I was little. That was the excuse for everything. Why are you afraid of that? Did it fall in your cot when you were little? I don't know. Anyhows, £12.99. That's for your antique bee clasp, and you get your patterns as well. Now, something else to help you make this particular bag, which is brilliant for your crochet, for your knitting, or just easy access, because you have got the frames, the wired frames that go in your bag, so that you can open it up like so, and it stays open. And we love that, so we can have a good old rummage around in there, get out what we need, and then just simply pop it back. That's the best demonstration I think you've ever seen here on Hochanda. You close it and you open it. You close it and you open it. And if you don't want to make the bag, you could also use them for goalposts as well, for maybe your gerbils. Right, £13.99, it's all I've got. 735182 is your item number. You've got that full pack there, the instructions. It's a beautiful, beautiful design, and having those wired frames to help you will make you a fantastic bag. Maybe it's for yourself, or maybe it's for a family or friend. Just £13.99 gets you the pattern and the frames. Right, so that's you in the frame with that one. We're moving on. We're moving on. This is your 5-pocket accessory. like these. Now you've got a choice. Let me show you what it looks like in one of them. Here we go. So this is your denim and cerise. So here we go out, and we want to do something. So we want to add items to here. Now you could have that on your craft area. You could take items out, you could put them in your bags, and then you can just simply take that and then close them. So this could be dies, imagine that. If you are crafting and you've got dies or stamps and you want to keep them in your pocket, that would be good, because then that wouldn't be too thick. That'd be really good. And then if you wanted to, I would put a tie around the handle there. So if you do have anything in there, you could perhaps just tie it across the top. I do like that. It's great, isn't it? It's fabulous. You could. I wonder if you could do that with it as well. Let's just have a go. Let's just have a go. Why not? Why not? Could you hang it up like that? Maybe. You could try and give it a go. But these are fantastic. I do like these. It's just a great way of keeping yourself organised. Now, that is your denim and your cerise. Your denim and cerise. Let me just take that round there. Okay, so that's one choice. Your second choice is your denim and your turquoise. So we've got some lovely fabrics in there to help you make that wonderful bag. And here it is made up. I like this one actually. It's very nice, isn't it? And then you've also got your denim and your lilac. So those are your fabrics for your denim and your lilac. It's your accessory hold it all kit. You get everything you need apart from your threads. You'll need that, but you get the design, and you can always make another one once you've made it up, and you get the pictorials in there and all the instructions. 211775 is your item number for that. All you need to do is choose the fabric that goes alongside your denim. Denim, 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 denim. Can't do any more, I might have to pay for it. We're moving on. Is it a live walk? Right, I might do a bit of break dancing next time I do that. Okay, we have another pattern bag for you. This is your stripy bag. Is this your fiddly-dee bag? Fiddly-diddly-diddly-dee, fiddly. Oh, if I was going to make this bag, do you know who I would give this bag to? Catherine. Because Catherine is a bit of a fiddly-diddly-diddly-dee. It comes from Gone with the Wind, isn't it? Fiddly-diddly-diddly-dee. Isn't it? Yes, yes. It's from like the cowboy movies, you know. Yes, and they used to wear dresses, and the cowboys used to come in and say, no, the cowboys didn't wear dresses, but I've got a good story about cowboys in a moment. Let's just take you through this and I'll tell you. It's available on FlexiBuy, and you get the fabrics. You get 10 fat quarters. Have we got an option on this side? Yes, we have. It's a different item number. So let me just take that over there for the moment, because I'll do that in a moment. Here's your pattern. So the greens, beautiful spring colours. Like these will brighten up your day. We've got some blues in there, some purples, beautiful flowers, and they all match, don't they? They're different colours. They're different designs, but they go so well together. And this is something that Trish does so very, very well. So here's something that's going to make you smile. A nice summer bag. I like the design of this because it's quite a good depth, isn't it? And I like that. Sometimes bags can be very wide and not very deep. I like this because you've got more depth to it, which is really nice. And it'll fit just under your arm. Just like that, so you can keep it nice and you can walk along with it like that. That's how my mum used to have her bags. You can hold on to it. You've got to hold on to your bag as you go walking. So I like that. I like the fact that it doesn't hang too far down. So that's a really nice design. Love that. Love that. So that is your one option. Sorry, I'm wrecking everything. 727-766. It's available on 2 payments of FlexiBuy. So that is the green option. The next option, that's your fiddly-dee. Fiddly-diddly-diddly-dee. And they, your mechanic. Your mechanic. Mackinac. I think it's mechanic, not mechanic. Although, if you know a mechanic, I'm sure they would appreciate this, to take their sandwiches to work. I think it look rather nice on a mechanic, but it's Mackinac. Mackinac Island. Is Mackinac Island a place? Maybe I should look this up. £44.99. Let's have a look at it. It is a place. Whereabouts is it? Sorry, it's in Michigan. You might think I'm talking to you guys at home. I've got an earpiece here, and I was just asking my producer. It's a bit rude, isn't it? It's like I'm shouting at you at the television. Where is it? What is it? Is it an island? Tell me. Because I actually can hear you at home, by the way. Yes, and I heard that as well. Don't think I don't hear you. I just sometimes choose to let it go. Right, the fabrics here, again, are absolutely delightful. You've got that lovely, that's my favourite. I'd love a shirt made in that. I really would. You've got your lovely corals and your greens and your peachy colours in there. Some blues, and that blue is carried through. Again, they work so well together. All different patterns, different shades of blue, but don't they work beautifully? Oh, that's a nice one as well. And our Adam would look good in a shirt like that. Right, so those are your two options, and you get the fabrics, and do you get these as well? Ah, it's a different item. We'll get into that. We'll get into that. £44.99, 813-927 is your item number, and you choose, you decide which one you want to go for. 813-927. Right. I'll pick these up, shall I? We've got some metal embellishments. Now, if you're making something, it's handmade, right? And you want to show people that it's handmade. Well, with these, you've got your embellishments, and you get a set of 5. They're easy to place through your fabrics, so that will go through your fabric. And then let me just pop that down a moment. That goes through your fabric. Make sure. Okay, sorry, I was just getting it lined up before I had a look up. And you just pop that through there, and then you fold that over, and you fold that over like that. You will secure that better. It's just that I want to take that off. So that's how you place it onto your fabric. Very, very easy to do so. But doesn't that look professional? When you're selling something, that looks amazing. Sorry about my hands, they're a bit dry. There you go. I know I've got dry hands. It is all the washing. But it's good. The only thing is, when they get really sore, if you then put cream on, oh, it really hurts. It really hurts. So I might put some olive oil on them tonight and put them in olive oil, and then I might put them in some gloves, and that will just sort of soak in. I don't know if that's a thing, but olive oil and gloves, I've got that at home. I might as well use them. Right, £9.99 if you want to go for your handmade embellishments. 731293. Right. Now, remember this. It's the hold-all. It's the pocket hold-all. It's brilliant. I love it. You can just open it up. You can put your bits and bobs in there, which is fabulous. Do you know what this would be great for? Dog training. I know it's a bit random. Bear with me. I know I'm talking about dogs, not bears. But if you are dog training, you take all your treats, all your different treats out with you. You could place that in an area, and then you could do a little bit of training with your dog. Not sit and beg or anything like that. Don't like that. Just so, you know, just to have the dog just be calm and things like that. Yeah, sit down's good, but not beg or roll over or anything like that. Poor little dog. Right, £15.99. Would you like to know how to put this together? Well, here's our lovely Trish.
So here's the 5-pocket hold-all, a lovely different technique which I came across when the Australian fires were happening, and I just thought that's really good, and I'm going to make something a little bit different from that. So you'll have a template within, or 2 templates in fact, within your instruction pack, one for the lining and one for your outer fabrics. So I'm going to do the first bit of stitching with our denim. So I've got 2 pieces of lining, and as you'll notice, they are slightly longer than the outer, so the denim. So what I'm going to do is line up, having cut my pieces out, I'm going to line these edges. So I'll do this down on the machine table and just pin those in place, because you want it to line up nicely so that you have got the lining fabric evenly across the top. It's about 1 inch higher than the pouch itself, and I want to make sure that across the top edge, this bit here is even. We can make it okay even if it's not. So what I've done, I've put the lining fabric right sides together, and then on top I have put the denim that is right sides together and lined it up like so. Looks strange, but wait for this. I'm going to start stitching right at the top edge, so right on this lining, and then I'm going to go all the way around. So I'm going to reverse at the top, and then again 1/4 inch seam allowance, or the seam allowance doesn't matter. Obviously if it's a little bit bigger, it's just going to make your pouch that little bit smaller, but nothing that's going to make too much difference. So around those curves and all the way up the other side, right to the top, over that lining fabric and reverse. So the first thing I would do here is, where your curves are, you can clip into them, or I like to just trim to about 1/8 inch. So just trim all that excess fabric off, and then there's no need to keep clipping into the seams. Next point is you pop your hand in between those two outer layers of denim, scrunch your hand up and pull it through to the right side. I pop my finger in here and just roll it round that curve to give a nice curve, pushing the fabric out like so. And then I'm going to put my hand inside the two pieces of lining, and there you have your lined pocket. I think that's fab. What an easy way of making a little pocket that's lined. So from here, we want to turn that lining fabric down so the raw edge meets the top of the denim, like so, and finger press. So that should be, I'm going to do it on here, and so that should be about 1/2 inch. So I've just finger pressed. You can go to the ironing board and do that, but if you just finger press down so that the raw edge of the lining meets the raw edge of the denim, that is quite sufficient for the next point. So I then go to the seam and just pull that over. Because I finger pressed, it comes over quite nicely, and then refold for a second time to give you a nice neat bound edge. So I'll pop a pin at that side seam, go to the other side, fold it over. As you see, that lines up. Even though that's not lined up there, we can still make that even, because you can turn less of it back to give a nice even bound top to your pocket. Pin in there. Then if you put your hands in there, or your fingers at the side, pull that across, you see there you can get a nice even top like so, and then I'll put a pin just to hold that. And then similarly on the other side, just tuck that up so you get a nice even bound top like this. And then all I'm going to do is pop that under my free arm. So I take the extension table accessory tray away, pop that under and stitch around the top. But I'll just show you once again, because the denim doesn't have any wadding in there, but because we're using batik, I've got wadding that I've popped on the back of the batik, and the lining is as it is with the other one. So right sides together again, line those bottom edges up, make sure you've got an even amount of lining fabric at the top, and then stitch all the way from the top. So right through that lining, and you can see now why you need to do that, because it's that part that holds together when you're turning your bound edge over the top. So really it's just the same as with the denim, but you've got that lining of wadding. So if you decide you want to make more, or even a 10 pocket bag, you could do exactly that, and you could put wadding in each of those pockets. So again, trim that edge off here to about 1/8 inch, and on this curve here, got a bit closer, and then pop your hand into the layers of the outer, so the batik, scrunch it so that you can just pop that through, finger into the pocket, just roll your finger around those curved edges and to just push those out nicely. And you'll notice then if perhaps the seam hasn't caught and you've got a nice curved edge And again, you can then just go around the top and finger press, and the side, finger press, and like so. And then we'll just pull that over to give us a nice bound edge again. So I'll pin that, and I'll come back later with the next part of the 5-pocket pouch.
Are you envious of all that fabric she had in the background? Thanks, Trish, for that. We've got more Trish a little later on for you. That's what we're doing here at Hochanda. We are keeping our distance from one another for no other reason than what's happening at the moment. We don't normally keep our distance. And our guests, they're staying at home as well, so they're sending in their videos, and that's what you're going to see throughout the day. So we've still got plenty of demonstrations for you, and it's really interesting to see them from our guests as well. They've worked so incredibly hard. They really have. We really appreciate that. We appreciate you tuning in and watching as well. And I'm sure lovely Tricia appreciates anything that you buy from the show as well. We've got some beautiful designs and wonderful fabric as well. £14.99 is the price for your summer clutch purse kit, and you've got a choice of colours. There's the blue, sorry, the turquoise, you've got the purple or the pink. What a delightful bag this is. The purple is in the lead. Now the clasp that you're seeing, you also get that as well. It's in the design of a bee. Let me show you this. So you've got your bee there, which is beautiful, isn't it? It's like an antique style bee. And then the tail, or the base of the bee, you lift that up. There's no sting in that tail. It's quite safe to open it. You take that off and you can open it up. And if you want to, you can just place that down. I think that is brilliant. Never seen anything like that. What a wonderful design. You get that included with the fabric to put together this purse. So that's all there for you. It's really easy to set up as well. And in order to get the bee's tail through, let me just show you this. It's as easy as just taking that through the fabric. You would probably cut the fabric a little bit each side, place that through, and then you've got the element, the stopper that goes at the back, and then you just fold that over. So it's really easy to add. Everything's already made up for you. So all you have to do, yep, that doesn't do anything. You pop that on the top. So it's very easy to put together. 763133 is your item number. Blue, purple or pink, but the purple is in the lead. I like the pink, but you know, I like the blue as well. 763133. Kirsty likes the blue. That's her favourite. Kirsty's flooring today. Right, another live walk. Oh, the mug cozy carrier. Oh, I love a cozy mug. Love a cozy mug. Okay, let me show you what you're getting. There's a choice of fabrics. One is your indigo patchwork, which is this one here, and the other one is your sunflower. Let me bring this one forward to show you. So first of all, you've got your handle on there. And you can see all the way round, but there's something inside. You don't get the mug. You provide your own mug, but you get the button. Open that up. And there's your mug. So you take that out, you go to work, or you go around your friend's house when we're able to do so, and you've got your own personalised mug. But it gets better. It's not just a carrier to take to and from. You can leave your mug in there, and you can pop that on the side of your table. It will keep the mug safe, because it will be inside there if you want it. And then you can take it out, you can go and get yourself a cup of tea, and then you can pop it back as well. So that's a really cool design. And then you can just put that back on, gets folded over, and then you put that over there. And then I can pop that back. Let me put the button on. You know, I couldn't button my shirt this morning. Right, there you go, that's that. So it's a choice between the indigo patchwork and the sunflower. Absolutely love these. Great present for Easter. Put some chocolates inside a mug. Get a mug from somewhere. If you want a mug, we've got some on the website. And I'm not talking about presenter photos. I'm talking about mugs for sale. Good morning, Hochanda mugs, $6.99. Right. Do you want to see Tricia again? She's got a great demonstration coming up. How to put together the mug carrier.
So here's the mug cozy carrier. As usual, you'll get your fabrics pre-cut. You'll have a set of the base and 4 outers, side pieces, and you'll get the lining pieces cut to size as well, along with pieces of the foam stabiliser to give the mug carrier some stability and shape. So the first thing we'll do with the fabric and the foam, the outer fabric, make sure the direction is the right way up, because this one is daisies which are growing in a certain direction. And the first thing I'm going to do is to actually stitch the whole way around the edge here, just to hold the stabiliser together with the fabric. You can use foam fabric spray, but it doesn't tend to hold very well. So I prefer to do the longest stitch I can possible to hold the outer edges within the eighth of an inch, so that this stitching doesn't show when we come to put the mug carrier together. So I'm just on the last side now. It doesn't matter if it wobbles a bit or comes off the sides, because it's all going to be hidden anyway. So having stitched all the foam to the sides, we're now going to stitch them together. So I'm going to take two outer pieces, or first of all I'm going to take the base piece and an outer, and I'm going to lay them right sides together. So just check that the daisies are going upright, and then lay them down. Align the raw edges of the foam stabiliser as opposed to the fabric, which could possibly slip just a little bit, but pin to secure if you would like to, and stitch across that seam. So now we have the piece here, the base and an outer. We're then going to do the opposite side. So again, have a look to see that the daisies are going the right way up, and lay that right sides together. Hold that side so you know which side you're going to stitch, and align those, pop them under the machine and stitch across. Now there's no need to reverse, you can if you want to at the start and the end, but because these seams are going to be crossed over, then it's not totally essential. So I've got my two pieces here and my base, and I'm then going to do the other two opposite sides. So again, look to see that the outer and the daisies are going the right way up. Lay that right sides together, line up those raw edges there, and just match up the foam stabiliser, and that gives you that little seam allowance at each side. And then pin if you require, pop it under your machine and stitch across. So that's three sides stitched, and then the final side, again, just check to make sure the daisies are the right way up. Lay it in position of the cross, fold it down, right sides together, align those edges and stitch across. Okay, so now that you have your cross formation, and you can see where these overlaps are in the corners here, and what we're going to do now is take any two adjacent sides, and we're going to place them together and align that top edge. That side, that edge is the most important. And again, if you want to pin to hold that before you pop it under the machine, at the top here, I would actually reverse, because that holds that together when you are going to be turning it through with your lining fabric in place. So down to the bottom, and reverse at the bottom as well, just to make sure that is nice and secure. And again, take the next side, line those raw edges, place under the machine, with a reverse stitch there, pin if you would like to, and straight down to that bottom edge. And you'll see there, that's where you're going over the stitching, which we didn't reverse on because we didn't need to. So side three coming up, getting those top edges. Now the foam stabiliser is very forgiving, and that will squash itself down so that you can stitch easily. Down to the bottom and cut. And again with the last seam and straight down to the end. When we've got to the end here, just check to make sure that all those seams, there's no gaps. Pop your hand in the middle and turn that to the right side. Poke your fingers into those corners just to poke those out, like so. And all of those seams are nicely secured. Trim off those edges and we're all finished the first part of the mug cozy carrier. We do need to do the lining now. So onto the lining now. Again, you have got your 4 outer sides and the base piece, and I've started off exactly the same as we did with the base. So I've got the base piece and then I've attached 2 of the outer pieces on opposite sides. So I'm now going to take the third piece and place that right sides together, lining up those edges with that little overlap and popping it under the machine. And again, I'm not going to reverse at this point either. I'm just going to stitch straight across here with my usual 1/4 inch seam allowance. So there's the third piece, the third side, and now the fourth side, right sides together with that remaining edge. Line those edges up there and place it under the machine. Pins at the ready if you would like to. And I'm just holding that so that the edges are aligned the whole way across. And again, now we're going to bring the sides together. Now when we put 2 sides together, the first one we'll stitch the whole way down. And at the top edge, aligning those top edges as before, because those are the important ones, holding those side seams together and all the way down to the base. Now, the second one, I'm going to leave a gap in the side. I like to think about it on the second or third side, just in case I forget. So line those edges up again and come down about 1 inch or 1.5 inches and then cut your thread. Move down, leaving about 3 to 4 inches so that you've got 1 inch or so left at the bottom, and we've created our gap in the side there for turning. A little bit small, I think, so I may have to unpick that a little bit. So the third side, we'll align that top edge and reverse at the top, because again we're going to be having a little bit of stress on that when we're turning through or when we're top stitching the edge together. So I like to keep that nice and firmly secured. Again, line up those top edges and under the machine, reverse a little and down to the bottom. And through. Now this piece we're going to leave as it is, so wrong sides out, because we're going to take our mug cozy now and we're going to, I put my hand in, scrunch the bottom because it's the easiest way to push the outer into the lining piece itself. Now what I'm doing is I'm lining up those side seams and make sure they align, and I'm going to put pop a pin in there to hold. So move around to the next seam and again a pin in there to hold, and the next one. And because they're quite small seams, or the distance between the seams is not very long, you don't need to put an extra pin in the middle because you can pull those into place as you come to them. So if you are able to remove any extension plate or accessory tray, now's the time to do that, because we're going to place that the opening over your free arm and pop the mug cozy underneath. And I'm just going to stitch around to that side seam, taking my pins out as I go. Round we go. And we're going to stitch the whole way around because we left that gap, albeit slightly too small, but I did leave that gap in the side seam. So coming around again, a little bit more slowly over that side seam, and then see if you can join and stitch over the first few stitches that you made, and we've joined at the top there. So now I'm just going to put my hand into that gap, scrunch that foam up and pull it through. So you can see now why I reversed at the top there, or rather at the edge of the gap, just to hold it, otherwise that would have pulled open. So just ease it around as you're going, and that will come through. So you can show you can have quite a nice small opening. And then what we're going to do is to close that seam. So poke your fingers into those corners, make sure they're all stitched. There we go. And then at the side, I'm just going to pull, get a little bit of tension and pull those seams together and just finger press across there, and I'm going to stitch to close. So hold that together, pin if you'd like to, and quite close to the edge. I'm going to pull those seams together and stitch to close that opening. Then once that's done, pop your lining into the mug cozy itself, roll that top back so that you can't quite see the lining fabric, push down, pin at the side seams, and all we're going to do then, with your free arm, so with your accessory tray taken off, we're going to top stitch around that top edge, and then we'll go on to the next part.
Thanks for that, Tricia. We do have another demonstration coming up for you from Tricia, but what we're going to do is run through some of the items we've got for you. Let's start with the handmade tags. I love these. If you're making something, it's handmade. If you want to sell it, you want to show it off. So this is going to give it that professional finish. You get 5 of these. It's £9.99, 731293. You can pop those on anything, really. And it makes them look fantastic. If you want to go for more than one set, you're more than welcome to do so. Maybe you've got a lot of projects you're working on at the moment. Right, we do have a fabulous bag for you here. I do like this. I love the design of it. I'm going to show you in a moment's time. This is your stripy bag, and you get the instructions to make it. £44.99 because you get 10 fat quarters in the bundle. A choice of colours, and the different item numbers. So the item number on the screen at the moment is for the Mackinac. Is it Mackinac? I'm sorry if I'm getting that wrong. Mackinac Island. Mackinac. Right, the design of the bag, excuse me, I love this. I like the fact that it's slightly taller rather than wider. I just like that kind of style bag. You could fit your smaller mat in here, actually. Maybe your flower folding mat or your little mini glass mat. You could pop your sewing balls in there, your knitting needles if you want to, or just use it for a bag to go shopping. It fits really nicely. I'm going to pop this over my arm again because it fits really nicely. Just tucks underneath the arm there, so you can put your arm over it, keeps everything safe. And sometimes it helps you to carry because you can put your hand underneath like that. You can carry it rather than having all of that weight on your shoulder. You've got the opportunity just to put your hand underneath like that. So that's one option. The other option, different item number, same price, is your fiddle-a-diddle-a-fiddle-a-diddle-a-dee. It's your fiddle-a-dee. You'll know what I'm talking about if you've seen those movies, your fiddle-a-dee. Yeah, £44.99. You can divide the cost into 2. It's 2 payments of £22.50. It's a beautiful bag, and again you get the fat quarters, great colours there, nice summer bag. Do like that. 727766. If you like it, pop it into your basket so you can make your own basket when you get this home. Right, next up, you saw a demonstration of this, of your pocket organiser or your pocket holder. Just open it up. You've got 3 choices here. This one is the denim and purple, lilac and purple. This is your lilac and purple. Again, you get denim and lilac. What did I say? Lilac and purple, goodness me, go home Janice. Denim and lilac, there you go. Do like those fabrics, love those colours actually. That could be my favourite. You've got your denim and turquoise, depicted by the band of course, and again same style. And you get all the fabrics that you need to put that together, including the instruction booklet. And then you've got your denim and cerise. You choose, you decide. Great little organiser, only £15.99. Wow. That's an excellent price. That is a fantastic price. And all you do is choose. And if you can't choose, you can have more than one if you want to. Fabulous price, that. Right. Next up, if you want to make a bag that's got the handles that you open up, we've got the framework for you right here. It's not a telephone. It could be. Hello? Hi, how are you? Yeah, I've got a live show. All right then. No, you put the phone down. No, you put the phone... Oh, sorry about this. You put the phone down. No, you put... All right, love you. Bye, 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 bye. Here's the great demo of the year. You open it and you close it. You open it, which gives you the opening to get inside, have a rummage around, get your stuff out, and then you can close it and it goes closed. £13.99. You get your instruction pad as well. You've got the instructions in there, how to make the bag. All you need are your fabrics, but most important, you've got your framework right there. £13.99. Right, we've got a fabulous charm pack for you, a choice of from Moda. Moda, the originators when it came to pre-cut fabrics like your charm packs, your jelly rolls and your layer cakes. You've got a choice. It's to make this bag, and it's Lancaster or your Northport. Let's take a look at Tricia putting this together.
So here are the two charm packs that I have today. Northport here, which has the most beautiful fabrics in reds, ivories, blues, beigey camely colour and blues, all in different designs, and you've got 42 5-inch squares in that pack. So that's your Northport one, and here is the Lancaster one. It's really, really lovely. And when you see all these separated up, like you'll have seen the bag and the bed runner, table runner, you'll see how beautifully these work together. So there's no choosing of fabric that you have to do to get everything to match. They all work wonderfully together. So I'm going to show you the basics of how to make the runner to give you the charm squares with a nice diagonal contrast fabric strip. So with your 5-inch squares, all you need to do is take, let's see what were there, 16 of them, I think, the instruction pack will tell you. And with your squares, you will line your ruler up on the diagonal, just pretend this is one piece, line it up, the ruler on the diagonal, and cut from one point to the other to give you 2 half-square triangles. Now, each square will give you 2 of exactly the same colour, obviously. What you will do then, though, when you have your strip of fabric, of your contrast fabric, you're going to put one design fabric one side and one design the other. The only thing I've thought about is I put one slightly darker fabric, the other side I'd put a lighter fabric. So your strip of fabric is 1.5 inch wide that is going down the centre, and I've cut them about 10 inches long just to give me ample space. So to get a perfect finish, if you find the halfway point on your strip by just finger pressing, fold it in half and finger press, and then similarly, I can see that crease, similarly with your triangles, just fold those in half along that bias edge. Now be careful because it is a bias edge and therefore it could stretch, but just finger press that like so, and we'll sew one on first. So if you pop right sides of fabric together, so I'm lining up that crease line and just popping a pin there. Then I'm going to, you see there's extended piece of fabric there, that's fine, that's exactly what we want. So then with a 1/4 inch seam, as we are doing a patchwork technique to get these two line up perfectly together. So a 1/4 inch, but as I say, don't stretch that, just let the machine take the fabric as it goes. And then we'll fold that back, finger press very carefully, because as I say, we don't want it to stretch. And then similarly with the other triangle, just finger press that in the centre, and we're basically lining up those centre points of the triangle and the strip of fabric. Pop a pin there to hold it, place it under the machine, and again stitch with your 1/4 inch seam allowance, and letting the machine do the work rather than you trying to stretch that. It doesn't need to fit anything at the moment. So straight to the end there. And then you'll go to the ironing board. I'll press this, finger press this, but we'll go to the ironing board. And so to make that is perfectly straight. And then what we'll do now is to actually place your ruler. If you have a square patchwork ruler, it can sit on the top here, and so that you can line up this edge and this edge. I'm going to just, and I don't particularly want you to do this, but I'm going to trim this piece in line with where that edge of that triangle goes, and in line here. And then what we're aiming to do is to get that, which actually it doesn't, but what you're aiming to do is to get this to come off so that your point is central here. I can see that now. And then off to here. So you have now made a square, which is a perfect square, and the centre of the end of the contrast piece of fabric is totally squared off. So you now have squares to sew together. So I have got some more here, and all you will do is stitch them together. So you'll line up like so, right sides together, line those contrast pieces if you can, because it will look far better if it's perfect, but I wouldn't worry too much if it isn't. And then stitch 1/4 inch down here, open out, and you're going to make more like that so that they form this square on point in the centre, or diamond, to make your runner.
That's our lovely Trisha. We've got another show lined up today from Trisha at 11 a.m. Not too long to wait. And we've got more demonstrations, including a demonstration on the summer clutch purse kit. This really is beautiful. You've got 3 choices. It's brand new today, and there's something really special on there as well. So you've got the turquoise, the purple, or the pink. Now, when you take a look at these, they look delightful, don't they? Really bright, gorgeous fabrics. But it's the clasp. Let's take a look at the clasp. I'll show you on the purple one. It's a bee, and the bee's tail lifts up, and that allows you to open and close the bag. So the tail goes up, and then you just pull that out, and you get into your purse. Absolutely love that. It's really easy to place on there as well. And when you put the lining inside, it hides the attachment. I think that is fabulous. I really, really do. So you've got your antique bee clasp, and you've got a choice of fabrics in the turquoise, the purple, or the pink. You also get the instruction booklet as well, which is right here. Easy to follow. You've got your pictorials in there, so you can follow this stage by stage. And then once you've put this together, if you want to do it again, you can. But of course, you will need to get another clasp, because that beautiful bee clasp only comes with the kit. 763133 is your item number, and it's your choice. Thanks for joining us today. We've got more coming up. We've got Leonie coming up next. We're going to let her loose, so we can't wait. We've got La Blanche as well, so we're very, very excited about that at 9 o'clock. Thank you for joining us. Do check out your baskets, and check back again at 11 a.m. for more shows from Trisha, but stay where you are. Well, from a special lady with Leonie. Scarlet Rose Crafts after that, and more, so totally Trisha.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy, and we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future, and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowendine. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowendine shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. It's 9 o'clock, which can only mean one thing. It's time to have another look at your one-day special, and it is today by the name of La Blanche. Oh, we love when she's in the building, but we can do well. We've gone better. We've got Ali here. She's demoing, as you can see. Just here, look. If you look in the mirror, you can just see her in the corner of the mirror, just there, demoing away. She will be over shortly as well to go through everything with you. Obviously, we're keeping our distance because that's what we have to do. So the only thing one set, I'm in the other, and when she comes over here, I will tootle off for a cup of tea. But very busy for your one-day special last night, and very busy on the launch hour as well. Nearly a third of the stock of your one-day special has now already gone. £29.99, 707404 is your item number. Now, you are getting everything you're currently seeing at the moment. So you have 3, 4, 5. You're getting 5 of the stencils and they're A4 stencils at that. And it's not just a single, this is what I love about A4 stencils and I love about the Blanche. You get more for your money. You're getting a full A4 stencil, but in that stencil, for this one example that I'm just pointing to because it's the closest one to me, you're getting 2 stencils. So you've got this large sort of mandala, this large sort of doily-esque look at the top, and then at the bottom you've also got another stencil as well, a totally different look, but also works hand in hand and also in keeping. The same with the roses as well. You've got the roses along the top. Used singly, used together would look stunning, but then at the bottom you've got some more like this royal flourish that you go. You imagine doing that in gold and a continuous pattern, what you can do, use them for as well. And because they will add on, so you can use them more than once. You can make that continuous pattern if you want to as well. Then looking on the bottom as well, we've also got your flourishes there. Now, this one that we see here, once again, you can continue this if you wanted to, straight across maybe a box or anything you wanted to use it around. But look how stunning it looks. Further down, you've got the little motifs that's in there, and this corner motif. You do 4 of these together, you've got that full large emblem. Then you've got the other 2 stencils that you can see there as well. Absolutely stunning. Not only do you get these stencils, now I am so intrigued about the next one. This is flexible wooden moulding trim. That's right, you heard me correctly. Flexible wooden moulding trim. Now, to feel it, it's rigid. You can't pull it apart. You don't pull it because that is actually in a coil. That coil is going nowhere. And this is why I'm so intrigued about this Hour 4, for the sheer fact when you put them together, they will go straight. It will work. This will work. You can use these. It comes coiled, but then you can straighten them. So you now pop them around boxes. You can now pop them around anything you want to use them for, you can use them for as well. Leonie will go into more details about your one-day special as well and how it can be used. They're going to be dispatched to you on the 6th of April. There is so much you can do. Let me just show you a few of the samples that we've got. This is, once again, on one of Le Blanche's. You'll find these on the website as well. They're cardboard. You know, cardboard frames that we've also got. So you've also got the frames that you can use. Everything you see here, the stencils in the background are absolutely stunning. Right then, I'm going to leave it there because we've got the expert. Oh, she knows more about craft than what I do. That's why we bring her in. She's been in for nearly 6 weeks solid, bless her. Camped up in a green room in a little tent and a stove outside on the field. It's our Leonie. So, Leonie's going to do the entire counter with you. There's some amazing things on here as well. We've also had sellouts that Leonie's going to go through as well. 2 of our sellouts. So, as I skedaddle off, we've got ODS, we've got rice papers, we've got swatches and stamps. Leonie will come in. So,
smooth.
No one would have known.
Smooth. We like that game, don't we? Yeah. Please, even when this is all over, can we still play that game? Because it's good fun. Right, okay, so Adam's taught you through all that. I'm just going to show you some of the things that you can do. Now, this stuff is amazing. So you can use either a hairdryer, you can use a heat gun. I tell you what is quite cool. When you put it in warm water, it goes like that. It's just amazing. The other thing is if you put it in water, obviously then you have to wait for it to dry out. Look at all the different techniques, all the different colouring techniques. I mean, it looks so cool. Really good stuff. And it goes, I mean, look at this. When you first get it, don't try and stretch it out. It will break. If you just try and stretch it as it is, it will break. But as soon as you heat it, it softens, so it allows you to do things like this. And I mean, how cool does that look? Isn't that amazing? Look at that. I mean, this is really cool stuff round a circle. So you've got that. Obviously, you've got your stencils. The stencils are beautiful. I mean, Blanche has sent these, and as ever, we need to say thank you because all these finished samples you see around are from Blanche. I mean, how gorgeous is that? Isn't that pretty? Where am I? There you are. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. So whether you're going on fabric, I mean, let me show you this one behind. This is just phenomenal. Phenomenal. I mean, that is, look at the stencil work on that. Doesn't that look fantastic? And this is the kind of thing you can be creating. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, Blanche has sent that in. They sent these over from Germany. I mean, the packing they do is just incredible. Okay, now this is your one-day special. It was busy last night. If you do want to get hold of it, you're getting those incredible stencils. You're getting, I think it's a metre of each, isn't it, Meg? On the actual on the actual wood. It's a metre on each of those. Please check your basket out. It says it 3 times a metre of each. Now you are saving £8 here. That is £29.99. We've got a flexi, haven't we, on this? Have we got a flexi? Of course, it has to be over 30. So, yeah, we've got that for £29.99. If you do want to check your baskets out, please make sure you go for this. It is well cool. Now, we've also got... This is fantastic because, again, we're talking about the flexible wood, but this time, and I do need to lie it down in order to get the product, this time, you can see it's a lot bigger. Now, this one, you know I always said don't bend it, look. Oh, who's done that? But look how cool it looks. Think it was me. Look how cool it looks. I mean, this is beautiful, beautiful stuff. I'll put it like that anyway. Don't worry. Okay, if you do that, please don't worry, because when you actually come to mould these, you would literally glue those two next to each other and you wouldn't even be able to tell, you know, because it's a clean break. So please don't panic, because honestly, it's the first thing I did. Literally, I went like that and it was like, at least I know what not to, well, I need to tell people not to do. So at least I can pass that on. But these are beautiful. Now, again, you're getting a metre of each. Look how good that looks on the mirror. Isn't that phenomenal? I love that. And as usual, can I spot our Shauna? Where am I? Where am I? Oh yeah, there you are, Miss Shauna. So that's our Shauna in the back there. Isn't that just, sorry, I can't stop getting you now. This is absolutely beautiful. And whether you're putting them on your home decor pieces, whether you're putting them on the boxes, again, look how cool they look when you decorate them. If you just varnish them, they're going to look like wood, which is amazing. But of course you can paint them, you can put your waxes on them. The detail is just exceptional. Don't they look good? I mean, these are definitely something you'd see in your home decor projects. I love that one at the bottom. We've got those paints on the show as well. I do believe it's that colour palette. Let me show you some other finished samples. I love these. Look at these. Unfortunately, the decoupage has sold out. So this decoupage has gone. I do apologise about that. But look how good that looks on the box. Isn't that fabulous? And when it's warm, you can cut it, but you can bend it. I mean, how amazing is that? What Blanche has done here, she's actually cut it and just glued them. So rather than going around corners, that looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. And that looks like stonework, doesn't it? It's so cool. £28.99 is your price if you'd like to get these. You are getting your 2 metres. We don't limit it to one per person. It's one of those. When you get it and play with it, you will want more. I promise. Because it's so cool. I mean, Blanche, you can tell Blanche has loved this. Because it's literally, I mean, when you look around, it's on the boxes, it's on the boxes, it's on the frame, it's on, I mean, in that corner, it's on the beautiful pots. In fact, there's one right next to me. Look, 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 the vases. Oh, sorry, he's over there. No, that's great. Look at them. Look at that. Doesn't that look amazing? And it's easy to do. That's a beautiful thing. The paint, that paint that you see, that's the paint that we have got on the show. That sparkly paint, we've got that on the show, and that looks beautiful. It's really rich. Okay, 253750, that's your item number. I mean, look at that. Seriously cool. If you'd like to go for that, £28.99, that's your price. Now then, the next kit, I know this was so busy last night. This is beautiful. You're getting 2 pieces of the big rice paper. And I mean, that is so beautiful, isn't it? The designs are exquisite, really exquisite. And with this, you can get so many pieces out of this. So, for instance, like with that smaller one, look, if I bring that in, look, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you get at least 7, possibly 8 at a stretch, main elements. So your 2 big pieces of rice paper. You've then got your MDF. So you're getting 4 of the beautiful watches, the big ones. You're getting 4 of the smaller ones. You're then getting 4 of the frames, and these are really pretty. And of course you get the back panel, you get the front panel, and then you've actually got your little decoupage panel at the front there. You're then getting 2 of your beautiful laser cut designs, and that's MDF. Which is just gorgeous again. And then you're getting all your grey board pieces, and they're proper Charlie Chaplin, aren't they? I love it because it's so different, you know. You've got 2 very different sort of genres within this, the beautiful ladies and then the Charlie Chaplin. They look really cool when they're decorated. I mean, he looks great with the clock, doesn't he? Really, really cool. You can use these on your home decor pieces. I do think they look ever so pretty. I'm working with the one day special. They just look amazing. That's the one day special. Doesn't that look fabulous? I mean, look at that. And it's absolutely achievable. We're going to be seeing more of this moulded wood, I know, because Blanche got well excited when she saw this. And look at this little one. How cute is that? It's so pretty. Okay, now you're getting all of this, £23.39. That is a Freedom price. If you're a Freedom member, you're not paying any postage. If you're not a Freedom member, it's going to be £25.99. 787-746 is your item number. Now, because we've had so many sellouts, we brought this in for this hour because this is, again, another incredible kit. Now, last night I was using the paints on the sample that I made. You've got the massive pot of pink. Do you know what? The Pentart paint is lovely. This is such a beautiful, beautiful colour palette, but lovely quality. These work together so well. They're so spring. So you've got the pink, you've got that gorgeous green, you've then got the crackle medium. The crackle medium's one of those where you put a layer underneath of paint, you then put the crackle medium, wait for it to dry, and then you put your second layer over the top. And that's the kind of thing that you'll achieve. I mean, how cool is that? That is so good. Blanche even sent these in. I mean, have you seen the tree behind us? She sent all the eggs in as well. We've got even more than that. I mean, literally, the decorations. In fact, I think the little baskets in front with thousands of eggs. It's amazing. So, not only do you get the paint and the crackle, you've then got the gold rub-ons. Now, these, again, are seriously cool. So, with the rub-ons, look at the different styles that you're getting. You're getting the beautiful butterflies, and you're getting 8 of these. So, obviously, 2 of each design. You've got the beautiful little bunnies, and you can see that gold. Isn't that just gorgeous? I love the crackled eggs. Stunning. And then that background is fabulous. Now, they are rub-ons. Obviously, with these, you'll use a full sheet. Let me just show you. So, I'm going to show you in real. So you've got your full sheet. You can cut parts out if you want. So something like that, you could actually, I bet you could die cut that before you rubbed it on. So you could create hearts or something out of that. But I think as a full piece, that looks amazing. I mean, have a little look at this. This is fantastic. Look at the box. If I just take Mr. Bunny off the top, isn't that just beautiful? So cool. Right, it's the first time we're seeing this today. Already a quarter of the stock has gone. And you can see the colours. The colours are gorgeous. That pink, that green is amazing. They really go together as well. Now then, 324581 is your item number. £27.99 is your price. And that's how you're going to get it. So you're going to get the big pots of paints. You're also going to get the beautiful gold rub-ons. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous kit. Please do not miss out on that one. Absolutely beautiful. Now, This one, again, we didn't show this last night. We had the stamp sold out in no time. The stamp sold out before we got to end at counter. Okay, with this kit. So, what you're getting, first of all, I'll start on the papers, shall I? So you're getting the 15 papers. Now, you're getting 3 of each of these designs. La Blanche papers are really good quality. They're absolutely beautiful, really nice weight. It's that gorgeous vintage look. If you loved last night, if you loved the decoupage papers that sold out, this is the same kind of lovely styling. They're really pretty. Look, oh, the little cats blazing away. You've got foxgloves. You're perfect for your card making. Beautiful for scrapbooking. But obviously, if you're using these for your home decor pieces, just stunning. So you're getting 3 of each design. That is gorgeous. So detailed, so detailed. So you've then got your beautiful lasered elements. Let me show these. These are amazing. Look at them. They're well cool. You're getting 64 of them. Now look at the detail of these. I mean, when you get in, look, you've got all, and look at the little putty cat and all the flowers. Look, all these have actually been laser cut out. That is amazing. There's no way I'd be cutting that out. Look at that. That's actually laser cut out. They're just fantastic. So you've got all sorts there. You've got the cockerel, you've got the kittens, you've got the doggy, you've got the lady collecting some twigs, like you do. So you've got all your laser cut designs. You've then got, we haven't finished yet, because you've then got all your fantastic little tags. So it could be toppers, it could be anything, these. Then you've got a lot. Now they're all double-sided as well. In fact, I'll show you one as they are. They've got 15 of those in total. See, that's how they'll come to you. So all double-sided. They're well cool of them. So you've got 15 of those. You've then got 2 sheets of epoxy stickers, which look absolutely fantastic. And these fit over your A4 embellishment sheet. And you can see just there how they fit over perfectly. Can you see? And it gives you that lovely shine. They're amazing. It's such a big kit. Let me show you some of the things. Look at these. These are just beautiful. I love it because they send these in as well. I mean, she posts all of these. Don't they just look gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. There you go. So pretty. You've got so many beautiful cards that you can make. Obviously, it is a really nice card kit, but it doesn't have to be. I mean, the frames that she's done are just fantastic. And look at all the elements that you're going to get. Oh, it's such a lovely little... It is a proper cottage garden, isn't it? Country Cottage Gardens. £21.99, massive kit. The papers, the lovely toppers, the embellishments, and of course your epoxy stickers. A saving £13 there. 924418 is your item number. Okay, I'm going to trot over and get some demos done. Let me give you some details. Now, the deal of the day. The deal of the day has been... Have we still got stock of the deal of the day? It's gone. Okay, that has sold out. Your deal of the day gone. I do apologise about that. 889210, but it has sold out. I've also mentioned, yeah, the decoupage kit that went. That's gone and that's gone. That beautiful decoupage kit, sorry, that is another sellout. Ridiculously busy. Now, we've also got, oh, now, these exploration stamps. Sadly, we can't show you these because we haven't got them in real life, but we have got them. If you want, we have got the details there. Now, if you do want that, you've got 2 payments of £21 for those stamps. You've actually got 20 stamps in total, and we're looking at those beautiful samples. You've got there the birds, you've got fish. Oh, they're beautiful, these. Absolutely beautiful. They are form back stamps as ever, as you know from the Blanche. Really, really cool. If you'd love to get hold of those, that is 259858. That's your item number. I tell you what though, already, even though we haven't seen them live, almost a third of the stock has gone. You've got 2 payments of £21. Please do not miss out on that one. That is 259858. That's your item number. Okay, if there's anything you want, check your baskets out. It is hochanda.com, or of course you can ring us 01733 602000 and breathe. Okay, whatever I'm doing here. Demonstration. So what I've done, first of all, I started this last night, but I wanted to finish it off because just because I'm terrible at finishing things. So this is what I'm attempting to do. So what I did, I already put the paint on. The paint is the gorgeous, it's called a paste, but obviously you can do loads with it. So I've put that's underneath, and this is the stuff that Blanche, you know, I was talking about the amazing jars and things like that that she decorated. She's used this, and I mean, it is beautiful. It's beautiful. So you're getting those. You're also getting, look at these. Look at those colours. So you're getting truffle, champagne, emerald, and anthracite, and that's how you can use them. So you can put them on, if you want to, you can put them on really nice and thick. You can put them on with a brush, or you can stencil them. I mean, the colours are divine. If you want those, absolutely beautiful, it is 900061. So that's those ones. So that's what I've done first of all. I've then, oh, I will pinch those back, thank you. Now you've then got, let me have a seat for you, broach those there, and then I'm going to do the roof of the box, if you will. So that's using the 1 day special. I'm going to be using the 1 day special again in a second though. I'm then going to use the wonderful Decor papers that are stunning. Now, oh, lovely Jill. Hello there, Jill. Jill's saying, what's rice paper? Okay, there's different rice paper. Now, have a look. Can you see at the back of the paper? Can you see that it's got like the little slubs or whatever they're called? Slubs, not slugs. Yeah, fibres in there. Yeah, slubs, not slugs. But I don't even know if slub is a word. Fibres. So you get in the crafty world, we call everything rice paper, but actually there's different. So there's the ones where you've got those beautiful fibres, or there's the thingy, like that's like your mulberry paper. There's the other one, the napkins. So that's more like I can't think at the minute. Yeah, I've got my brain's been working overtime this morning. But anyway, the rice paper, essentially, it's a printed paper. Because it's so lightweight, it means you can go round things. So where with the scrapbook paper, it's heavier weight and it's harder to mould round things, the rice paper will literally, because of the weight of it, it will literally go round cylinder objects, which means it's so good to use for your mixed media, but also for your home decor. It's amazing. The other lovely thing about rice paper, because it is so lightweight, when you put it on, it's got a translucency to it. So sometimes, say under that bit there where it's lighter, if you had a print underneath it, you'd be able to see underneath it. So it's got a really interesting finish to it. So it's definitely different to using your scrapbook papers. And things like this, it's perfect because it looks like it's part of the actual design. It melds into it beautifully. If I put like stencil underneath it, where your texture paste, let that dry, and then went over the top with this, you'd be able to see the texture underneath it because it's that lightweight. So I hope that kind of answers you as to what rice paper is. Now, with this, I'm just going to cut that round. Now, I'm not actually going to cut it, so I'm just seeing where I want it. I want her there, so I'm going to keep it there. What I'm going to use is a water brush. So taking the water brush, making sure the water's actually flowing from it. So rather than cutting it, now, you could cut it, of course, but if you cut it, you get a straight line. You get a really harsh line, which might be what you want. For this, it might be what you want because it doesn't really matter because we're going to be covering it up. But I think my water brush isn't giving me water. That one. That's better. But what I want with this is a nice soft line. So if you go around with your water brush, and I'm just going around again because I don't know if it's actually doing that for me. Don't panic if you're popping water where you don't need it. It'll dry, won't be a bigger. But this allows me now to go into the rice paper and break the fibres. So where it's wet enough, can you see? Those fibres just peel away. And that gives you that really soft edge. There we go. So just gently peeling that away. Sometimes where the fibres are, it'll be a bit trickier. And you'll just need to cut those. Boom! Who's emailed in? Helen. Good morning, Helen. Love your hair today, thanks. I were playing a game. I were going to see how many different hairstyles I can get before, because obviously I can't cut it. And it really needs cutting. But it's going to be quite some time. So, yeah, I might even get the curlers out one day this week. Oh, hey, it's long enough to curl now, isn't it? Oh, we could play that game. Can you imagine how unprepared I'll be that day if I'm messing about curling my hair? You'll have no demos that day, but I'll have curls. I'll probably hate it. Anyway, so I'm putting on the decoupage glue. Now, we've got this on the show. You are going to get a bigger pot than I've got, glue envy. You are going to get your decoupage glue. This is your Silky Shine finish. It also comes with your ceramic glue, and I do believe the ceramic glue is the one that Blanche uses for going on, obviously, all the pots and things, so I would absolutely get hold of that. I mean, going on all your pots. I think she uses her ceramic glue for the glass as well, which is amazing. If you bake it in the oven for 140 degrees, you can actually set it just in 5 minutes. And I bet then it's washable as well, isn't it? It doesn't say so, but I bet a light wash. I won't put it through my dishwasher. But how cool would that be? Okay, so popping my glue on. Now, I know this, I presume anyway, that is going to go around the edges. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue around the edges. Now, you don't need much. You don't need this heavy. So don't put like big chunky lumps of glue on there. Just going round. Waterproof or dry? This silky one? Wow, I didn't know that. It's waterproof and dry. See, you learn something new all the time, don't you? There we go. Now, this will go on, so this one's for all your porous surfaces. Your wood, stone, obviously your cardboard, papers. There we go. So just popping that over like so. Just rubbing that on so it's got a nice surface area. Like that. And then I want this to mould into the edges, so literally I'm just going to take my glue and just gently see, and it just disappears. Now this is why your rice paper is so good and so ridiculously popular, because when you do this, I mean, your normal paper, it will be tricky to get it to just stick. Do you know what I mean? So your normal papers, to get that finish, it could be a little bit tricky. But with this one, absolutely amazing. It's just so easy to go around your cylinder objects. Okay, so quick. Around there. And just around there. It's already halfway through the show. Okay, now then. I'm then going to go and use our wonderful One Day Special. Now you could put, I'm not going to put glue over the top of there because it doesn't need it, but you could put, and I know Julia had it, the beautiful pouring medium. You could put that over the top. We also had on the Stamperia show the other day, we had a lovely, it's like a finishing glaze. That would go over the top of there as well. You could put, maybe if you've just got the clear crackle, you could put a clear crackle over there. You could do all sorts. What I'm going to do is just add a little bit of detail with my stencils. Now, remember, you've got all these beautiful stencils, and I mean, that is just exquisite, isn't it? Stunning. So I'm going to take that stencil. I'm going to use the modelling paste now. The modelling paste. This sells out time after time after time. If you want this one, this is the stuff that we use to do that. Okay? And I know last time I ran, someone said, is it similar to one I do with Stamperia? It's similar in that it's got that flexibility. The texture is different though. You can still use it with your flexible moulds. So you can use it with that. It sells out time after time. Look, you can do a skin. Look at this. So if I do a skin of this now, see, I can then, I reckon I can die cut that, but I could actually then make a design out of that as it is. So you can actually do skins with it, which is amazing. It's really cool stuff. We have got this back in stock. I know last time it flew out, and it is because of that. But the texture of this is different to the other one I normally sell. It's a thicker, it's not quite as... I don't know, it's not as smooth isn't the right way, but look, it's got more of a firmness to it, which means you can actually mould with it as well. So you can actually design with it. It's really interesting stuff. Now, it does come with the iron paste, which is amazing. The iron paste is really cool. It's a thick, gorgeous paste. It does look like iron, and I'll show you that in just a few seconds' time. It is well good. And it's another one of those that you'll use for so many techniques. And I will play with that throughout, as long as we keep this in stock, because this sells out time after time after time. Now, if you do want this, please check your baskets out. $10.99 for both the iron paste and your moulding paste. And it is $388.71. That's 271, sorry. That's your item number. There's something under this. Sorry, when I were doing... Ah, there it is. There's a bit of glue and it's been sending me out a bit. That's it. Okay, now, yeah, you found the modelling paste. Yeah, we didn't mention it yesterday. We thought we'd save it as a little treat for today. Look at that. Isn't that cool? What a beautiful design. Right, we didn't mention it yesterday, but already almost 20% of the stock has gone. If you want it, you know what to do. Just be quick with that one. And if you've already used it, I want to see what you've done with yours. Email in studio@hochanda.com, because I know we've sold out time after time after time, so I know you've used that. Just going around the edges. See, doesn't that just look so pretty? Absolutely beautiful. It's one of them I want to keep going around the edges, but I don't, because I want to show you the next bit. But look, I just want to do a tiny bit more. And with the stencil, I know that with that, I mean, that's a border. You know, that's a border, that's a border. But you don't have to use them as borders. You can literally just pick out tiny elements. So with the stencils, you can use these for so much. They're going to be gorgeous for your mixed media pieces. I mean, I've already got one of my art journals prepped to go on the art journal. But look at that. That is so pretty. One more bit. Oh, Leonie. I'm telling myself off. But it is very addictive. I want to show you the woodeny bits before. In fact, I know what I'll do. Shall I dry this off and let Adam give you a recap? And then I can get on with next bit. Right, I will stop faffing. Look. Oh, but those stencils, aren't they just gorgeous? Gorgeous. Love, love, love these. That is your one-day special. I'll run through some of the goodies. Oh, heck, have I got some on her nose? Poor woman. You know when you wear the bits you don't want to drip on the nose. Oh, I'm not saying anything. Okay then. 406300, that's your item number. If you want to go for your decoupage glue, and that does come with that ceramic glue as well. That is 406300, that's your item number. It won't rub off. Ooh, she's a party girl. You've also got the gorgeous flower dies on the show as well. Now, the flower dies are absolutely stunning. If you do want these, your item, it's £9.99 and it's 412639. We've also got for you a reminder of those gorgeous stamps. These are your exploration stamps. You're saving a massive £18 here, £41.99. Now this is on Flexi. You've got 2 payments of £21. Item number 259858. Now, please have a look at everything. Check your baskets out. But my friend and colleague is going to take you through the counter. Friend and
colleague? Well, I never. Why we leave Leonie to sort out a girl's nose? We will be back very, very soon. She's just gone for a little powder. You can probably see in the mirror. What we're going to do, though, is we're going to quickly give you another little insight to your one-day special. Now, your one-day special is £29.99. 707404 is your item number. You're getting 5 A4 stencils. Is what, and these are not just any old stencils. These are LeBlanc, is what we're talking about. You know the quality that LeBlanc brings us every time she is here, and the detail and the finesse that she goes into with all her stencils. They're not just stencils for one shape and one pattern. There is many designs on there. They mix and match perfectly as well, and you can continue the pattern along with your stencils. Not only are you getting these, though, you're also, I love this, your moulding trim. Now, this at the moment, as you can see, doesn't go anywhere, but all you need to do is heat it with your heat gun or a hairdryer, or put it in warm water, but you have to let it dry, as Leonie said, which also means then it will then straighten out. And there is so much you can do. I was looking for the board like this. There is so much you can do when you get this home. It's absolutely beautiful. Put all your pastes on it, put all your, like, a little bit of rope in it. It's like the rope trim that you've got, and you can tell from the samples that we've got. There it is everywhere, and it was right when I came back over to the set to have a look. Every sample has got some sort of this wood on now. There is so much you can do with it as well, and some of the samples that we've got here are extraordinary. Well, this is not the one I'm talking about, but I just want to show you this. So this is a normal, just candle stand, but you see the wood trim along the top? That is now the wood trim. We've got this on the show, but we're not going to talk about it this time. But that is the wood trim as well. So look how now you can change those wood trims. So you can now put them around circles. Don't just think borders. You can mould them around. That is one continuous bit as well. From the looks of it, it's all continuous. I thought that was beautiful. I rubbed it from the back of set. But it is stunning. They've got candles in as well. The candelabras, they're just there, look. But you can't see because of this. So there's your one-day special, 707404, is your item number, £29.99. Everything will be dispatched from the 6th of April is when we're talking about. So the 6th of April is when everything will be dispatched on. Look at your stat. Look at these finished samples around the jars, around the boxes that you've got there as well. These are stunning. Look at that. And that's how it comes. You wouldn't think from those sorts of stencils what you can use them on, but we know that she goes to the extreme when it comes to finished samples. They are beautiful, is what she sends in. And there's so much you can do. We've also been very busy for the rice papers as well. With your MDF kits, now this is brand new. I've never seen LeBlanc do MDF before. It might just be me, but I've never seen her move into the world of MDF, and it is what MDF it is as well. So you're getting your rice papers. There's 22 pieces and 2 sheets of rice papers. Now, I'm going to say, just 2 sheets. There is so much you can do when you get these home with these rice papers as well. So you get one of the larger lady that you're looking at the moment that Leonie's using with the clocks in the background. And then you get sort of the smaller ladies with the clocks and the elements that are on there as well. But not only are you getting these, you're also getting your MDF elements in there. So you're getting like your pocket watch that you've got. I've actually got one here, save me lifting at the front. You're also getting your pocket watch, the back and front. So maybe you just want to use the arch. You can use the arch if you wanted to, or you want to use it like a little photo frame. You can pop the back on and pop your photos inside. You also get the smaller ones as well, so you can see the size difference. You also get your smaller ones in there. But then you also get your doors or your window frames. How beautiful are these? So you actually get your frame and you get the back as well. And then you get also the plinth as well. So you really can go to town with these. Maybe pop it in the centre if you wanted to as well, to make it like a little easel. There is so much you can turn in the doorways. Then you also get as well, we've not even spoke about the laser cut element, and sort of it is very Charlie Chaplin-esque. Now I talk about with the cane that's there, and you can see that from looking at these. These are the finished samples of the larger clocks that you've got on there, so you can see once again using that trim from your one-day special, that wooden trim that you've got there. How beautiful is that, with the sheen and the shine that you've got on there? There's so much you can do with these. There's a freedom price on this as well, £23.39. 787746 is your item number. £25.99, and you're getting 22 pieces of MDF in there for £25.99, and those 2 large rice papers as well. Excuse me, I need to cough. Clear the throat. Right then, here we go. We're moving on. Rub-ons. Who doesn't like a good rub-on? Oh. There is so much you can do, and they will go on anything. So you're getting all the rub-ons that you currently see on the board as well. So you've got your butterflies. You're getting 2 of each design. So you've got your butterflies in there. You get your hares and your rabbits in there as well. Then you get your little Easter eggs, which doesn't have to just be for Easter, though. That crackle, as I said. And then you get that large strip. Now, that large strip, as you can see, you also get the paints, which we'll come to in a minute as well. But you can see the large strip that is here. This is the rub-on, and this is how it will come to you in the packet itself. Or you simply need to do, there's 2 sheets in there, but as Leanne said, you could cut this down. That egg is very precariously placed. Very precariously placed is our egg, and it's porcelain. But look at what you can do with the eggs themselves. Absolutely stunning. And then you also get the crackles as well. I have got it on my finger, don't worry. You've got the cracking medium down the front, 100 medium at the cracking medium. Then you've also got the green clay. Look at that. That's a beautiful colour. And then you get the beautiful soft antique pink as well. And that's 230mm as well is what you're getting. But look what you come with, compared with the rub-ons as well, with your MDF, there is so much you can actually do with these. This is using more or less everything. This sums up what you're getting here. From the colours, to the crackle, to the rub-ons that you're getting. It is absolutely beautiful. £27.99. 324581 is your item number. I'm not letting go of this egg because I feel I might drop it, so I'm going to hold it. This is the website for you. Everything's on the website as well. There has been many a sellout over the last 24 hours. Remember, this is a time-limited deal. It is your one-day special. You've got one show at 1 o'clock and also 5 o'clock as well. And there's some things that you've not even seen yet either. We've also got the modelling paste. You've seen Ali only using this, and the iron paste as well. That's been extremely busy. You've also got your deluxe pastes as well. They've been busy. Your antique pastes, paints as well in there. Your shrink fall, they unfortunately sold out this morning. And remember, once this is gone, it's gone. It won't be coming back, okay? If we're not today anyway. So once this is gone, it is gone. So get them while you can. But I think it's now time to hand back over to the one, the only, the lovely Italione.
Hello, thank you and welcome back. Okay, now I won't labour too long on this because I know what I'm like. I get a bit carried away, don't I? That antiquing paint, now this is beautiful. I'm only going to put a little bit on, but you get the 2 different tones of the antiquing paint. So I'm putting this on. You're meant to use it with the antiquing remover, but do you know what? Look, if you just gently put some on, and then I've already put another layer of sort of a brown sepia under this, just for tones. But then while it's wet, if you just take it off, it stays open a little bit longer. So it allows you to use this in a beautiful way, and it's great for tones. I'm just literally now working around the edges because I love that colour. And I think that blue works so well with the pink. All the colours blend gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right, now I'll leave her. Obviously you can work with the fish, you can add more colours to it if you want. Do you know what, if you're really good, and I'm not sure if I should test this, but if you're no, do the other bit first. But if you're really good, the modelling paste, you could actually, where the flowers are, you could actually use the modelling paste to create flowers where the flowers are. Not going to do that yet because that'd be silly, because next I want to put on this. Now, this is, obviously we've got the one-day special. This is the slightly bigger one. The ones on the one day special would look gorgeous around this, but I wanted to use the big one to see what it's like. Now, they work in the same way. So what you do is you get your hairdryer. You'll have to excuse me. Yesterday, do you know what I was thinking of, but I didn't do it? I was thinking of getting a little wooden box and putting it in while I hairdried it, but I forgot. Because yesterday, I didn't know really how to use this hairdryer, and I literally blew, this is how I'm clearing the counter, literally blew everything off. Right, the reason I'm using a hairdryer, not a heat gun. Your hairdryer, for starters, the nozzle. It's a bigger surface area in one go, you can see. Also the temperature, the speed. I mean, it's pretty fierce, isn't it? So your temperature is going to get higher quicker, and that's what you want. You don't want to be labouring this. You just need to let it warm first of all, and then it will start to go. Don't do what I'm terrible. I just want to start, you know, pulling it. Don't do that. Just let it go, be gentle and be patient, and it will work. I didn't start heating this before we came live because I wanted you to see it. I could have cheated a little bit and prepared it, but I thought, you know what, I want you to see how fast it is. Because look, I mean, you can see it. It's already going. So taking it round, it's fabulous to do. It is, I mean, putting it in hot water is ridiculously satisfying because that is so much fun. But it's then wet, so it's a bit harder to work with and glue down. But it's really cool because as soon as you put it in hot water, the whole thing just goes boing, and that is so satisfying. I mean, this one over here, I'll do that and reach that. That one I put in hot water, so the whole thing just went. I mean, that's your one day special. It's well cool. But then it hardens again. It's well cool. This is. So, I've only got 9 minutes, that's okay. So just getting this nice and warm. It's also really nice to do when you've got a cold day. You know, when you're a bit chilly. Oops. There we go. And you can see it start to go. Now, obviously, the thicker one, you have to be more patient. The one day special is a brilliant one to start because it's thin, so it's really, really quick. This one is, of course, going to take a bit longer because look how thick it is, you know, but all the same, you can see it start to go. And I'll do the full thing. If you had like a metal, maybe if I were doing it in a metal box or something, where it retains the heat, or bounces the heat back, it'd be a bit quicker. But you can see it. It's interesting, because that end bit has solidified again, if you will. It's cooled down. There you go. How good is that? It is so cool. And it isn't long. This is it. You just need to be patient, but please be patient. Don't force it, because it will crack. There. And look at that now. Just that little bit there. Let's get that. So this, I want to start training this round the other way. There we go. How cool is that? And I mean, it's how flexible it becomes, because now, look, I can start to pick this up and start to get it to bend. Isn't it cool? I love this stuff. This is A. Right, okay. So that's good, that's ready. And you can see now, I mean, a minute ago that was solid. Right, okay. So this is going to go on the edge of my box. Now I need to make sure it's the right way around. So that's going there, like so. So I'll get it trained first of all, and then I'm going to start putting my glue on. So getting the glue. I'm using the extra strong. This is a Pentite extra strong glue. And you don't need as much as I'm putting on here. You'll know, obviously, at the minute, it's going to go cool. So, of course, you have to keep, you know, just giving it a little blast of heat. So I'm only going to glue a little bit at a time. Just spin it round because I want that to be the top. Okay, so get that on there like so. And I'm going to trim the bit that's still nice and flexible. Just get that round. Now this is a really nice strong glue, so it starts to take really quickly. That end bit that's being stubborn, I'm just going to give that a little bit of a blast, like this. Now if you do want to get hold of this, it is really cool stuff. And it's one of those that you'll play with it. It's, oh, that glue isn't taken. Let me see. There, got you. I'd use, if you've got clips or stick a rubber band around it, you know, something to hold it in place while you're doing it. Unless, I mean, if you've got time, just hold. Or, of course, I know that some people use a glue gun. I still haven't got myself a glue gun. I really do need to get a glue gun. I don't use glue guns. I've just never been a crafter who uses a glue gun. Not that kind of crafter. It's funny, we all have different things, don't we? And yeah, I've never been a glue gun girl. It does retain the heat, so as I'm doing this, I can feel that it's still a little bit warm. And because it's still a little bit warm, I'm still able to get that bit round. Oh, look, you know when I said the glue's great and it'll stick? It's actually not sticking. There we go. So just holding it on. What I'd do is definitely put, how much time have I got? Am I nearly out of time? 3.5 minutes, right. Let's just get that glue round like so. I'm holding that. Come on, come on, come on. And then look, you heat this bit. Like so. This is where I lose everything on the table again. So you put a clamp, wouldn't you, if you had a clamp? But I obviously haven't got a clamp. And my lovely little bulldog clips are way too little for this. They were like, I need some proper gear for this. I need some proper, like, tools. There we go. That's done. Look, and then just pulling that round. Let's make sure. Now, I'll show you how we cut it. Look, Andy, we did this. So, get me scissors. Now, let me just... Now, my problem is I'm terrible at judging where. But I think about there. Now, if it's not... Right, it's not... See, then, this is interesting because, look, now, that ain't cutting. But, yeah, you have to warm it up. And it's well good because... I hope I'm cutting it the right spot. This is where you stick your little flower on it. Blanche is so good. She gets hers perfect. It looks perfect. She's so good. Right, let's see. Now, get me scissors. And now. Oh, nearly. Needs a bit more warmth. Can you see? Oh, no, it doesn't. It's going. Oh, 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 last bit, last bit. Oh, yes. Isn't that cool? Considering how tough it is. I mean, oh, look. Standard, Leone. But I'd rather be that than it be a little bit short. At least now I can see what I need to cut. It's just me, minute and a half. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, no, it does need a little bit. Got it. Okay, so, see, the glue needs to set, but yes. Oh, that is so good. The glue needs to set, so I'm going to put an elastic band around that. But, isn't that good? And then, can you imagine When the glue's set, oh, glue, I might go on with a stronger glue. But look how good that is. I will finish this. I might finish it in next hour because I might show you how to do your colouring in. I am going to glue this on and I am going to make sure it glues. If you do want to get hold of this, please check your basket out. This is cool. I mean, how good is that going to look? Oh, hello there, dear.
Hi, I feel like I'm on a game show.
Goodbye.
I'll see you later. Thank you very much. It was beautiful. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Good.
Thoroughly enjoyed it.
Love this stuff. Right, check your baskets out. I will see you at 1 o'clock. Oh, I'm going to go and have my breakfast. Have a lovely few hours here at Hochanda. Coming up next, we've got Scarlet Rose Crafts. We've then got Sorts of Literature and then Simply Made Crafts. Please keep tuned to the Hochanda and email us in. We'd love to hear from you.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order.
which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your flexi-buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. Are you enjoying Hochanda this morning? We've had some cracking shows, haven't we? Now, here at Hochanda, we are adhering to the 2-metre rule. We've got the floor manager just over there, 2 metres away. There's our lovely Kirsty. And Leonie's all the way over the other side of the set. So we are adhering to the instructions from the government. And our lovely guests, they're not with us, unfortunately, but they are here in spirit because they're here in demonstration form on videos. And we've got Barbara with us a little later on to demonstrate the wonderful items that we've got lined up for you. So, Scarlet Rose, shall we begin? Let's start right here with the classic card pad. Now, this is absolutely beautiful. It's 240 GSM and it has been designed in portrait mode, in landscape mode. I knew I'd get that wrong. Landscape mode, in particular, to work with the beautiful templates from Scarlet Rose. Now let me take you through the different designs on here. There are 20 different designs and they're all double-sided as well. So if I take one, I'm going to take them through one at a time. So lots of different images within the first page that you see there. We've got some script. We've got that beautiful picture just off to the side depicting the 1920s. Lovely vintage colours in there as well. Some nice space in case you want to use these and maybe add your own sentiment, for example. They are double-sided. Now that is fabulous, isn't it? So many rich colours in there, lovely vintage design. And with that, you've got two sides that could perfectly work within any particular style. Again, you've got the script and the lace, that lovely blues and the pinks, and then the vibrant colours on the reverse. You can, if you want to, cut into this and just use certain elements for your card making, for your bag making, for your gift creating. The choice, of course, is entirely up to you. You can add some texture paste to these, you can add some inks, you could add some gesso and maybe put your own design on there. But again, each of the images beautifully depict certain moments perhaps that have been in your life. I love the way that we have a more muted side to it, delicately in the background, but then turn it over and then you have that real pop of colour and so many different images. Look at that frog there, it's spectacular, isn't it? Now we do have a system coming up on the show where if you wanted to just take the frog out of here, then you can without cutting into the card. Something very special coming up in a few moments' time. So taking you through those designs, how wonderful is that? With the peacock there and the magical mask, and then just moving over to the others. Beautiful design. A little princess. Do you know a little princess? Maybe a new addition to the family, something to cheer you up at the moment. That is stunning. I love that. I love blue and I love butterflies as well. Now the lovely images are on 240 GSM card, which is the perfect structure, as we said, for many, many mixed media projects, such as adhering to boxes, tags, plaques, maybe using these with some of your MDF projects as well. Let's open that. These will work perfectly also with the Pearly Pages open book die set. Let me just show you a sample of that right here, as you can see. So these are going to work perfectly if you have that particular die set. But of course they will work with other dies as well. You're not just getting the card with that particular pack, and I've not gone through all of them. You get the heart inset plate as well, so you can particularly mark out where you want to put. I'm going to pick this up if I can and just bring it up to show you exactly what you can do with this. You can mark out and place your pearls, you can mark out and place your gems, stems. Absolutely perfect. Get the perfect love heart each and every time, or the perfect framework each and every time. A couple of more samples to show you that I have here using the papers and the beautiful pearl designs. Isn't that lovely? And that's just going around the edge of the love heart that was on that particular paper. Place them on the inside as well. Maybe put a nice sentiment. Now, if you like the way that these are layered up with the borders, we've got something to enable you to make and create those borders effortlessly as well. 226723 is your item number if you want to go for your 20 sheets with heart insert template. $29.99. Love that. Those papers, well, card, isn't it? 240. It's absolutely stunning. Now, with that, actually, you might want to use the next die set we've got for you. Look at this. This is your flight of fancy. Oh my word. Just take a look at the samples first of all. You could create something like this. What a beautiful table dressing that would be. Or if you wanted to hang that from a wall or a ceiling, for example, if it's somebody's birthday, can you imagine them walking in the room and you've got a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies just hanging down from the ceiling? That would be lovely. We used to do it with balloons. Let's do it with our butterflies. Now, we've got a Freedom price for you as a Freedom member. It's £44.99, and you can split that into two. You've got 11 dies in total, and I'm sure you'll agree these are sizable dies, aren't they? And these will go through your larger die cutting machines on your A4 plates. So you've got your butterflies, the ornate butterfly, the centre of the butterfly, and you've also got your leaves and flowers as well. Let's show you what you can make. I'm just going to hold that board up because that particular die will cut out this butterfly, and the larger dies will cut out, if I just pick this up gently to show you, come on butterfly, there you go, that will cut out the front, but you've also got the back as well. I'm going to place this down and show you some samples to show you what I mean. So if we were to open this up, you've got your ornate butterfly on the front. And this is really pretty because you've got the smaller butterfly on the front as well. That's gorgeous. And then you open that up, and then you've got the template of the butterfly at the back. That truly is marvellous. Now, if you want something a little smaller, then that's absolutely fine, because you can make something a little smaller with the dies that you're getting in that die set. Isn't that gorgeous? Maybe this could be a little placement setting. I think that would be a really good idea. You can also place these onto cards as well. Another sample here. There you go. Isn't that pretty? Your easel card with your butterfly. Love the glitter that's been used. Really makes a difference, doesn't it? How about your gatefold cards? How about your gatefold cards? Look at that. How spectacular does that look with the butterfly? 2 payments of £22.50, 11 dies in total. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. I think these are going to fly out. 239026 is your item number. Absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. Right, we've got some sticky sheets next. Yeah, if you want to maybe cut out one of your dies, but you don't want to put glue on the back of it because it's too fiddly, you can actually die cut these with your sticky sheets. They're ready to go, sticky sheets. And so if you're struggling to apply sticky film to the card, this already has been done for you. So you alleviate all of that stress, and you can directly go to your projects, and you can die cut with ease, because these will work with your die cutting machine. And these would be a perfect partner actually to the Flights of Fancy and the ultra filigree butterfly die set to create the most sparkling glitter effect. So just bring that in to show you. So you can place this, and then you can send it through your die cutting machine, then you can add glitter, because you'll take off the first layer and then you'll add glitter to it. But it's cut out perfectly because you've got the protective layer on the sticky side, and then you just peel it back. $15.99. You get 7 sheets. They're A4 in size. You can, of course, cut them down if you want to make smaller projects out of them. 623819. Lovely picture of Barbara there as well. Remember, Barbara is here in spirit, and she will be here in demonstration form because our lovely guests have sent demos in. So we'll see that in a moment's time. Right. If you would like to make boxes, we've got the pearly pages for you here. They're extra large, and it's ready to go. So let me show you what it looks like. What we like about this is that you've got the finger holes just there, so it's easy to get those lids off. If you ever struggle to get the lids off and you're pulling out at the corner, well, you don't need to because you've got the finger holes at the side, so you can just simply take those apart if you want to. You've got the bases and the tops, and it makes 10 boxes. So these are going to be ideal for your deeper cards that you're making and creating. You want to send safely through the post. $12.99, 750 458 is your item number if you want to go for those. And all you have to do, I think it's 2.5 centimetres that you score around the edge, but you get all the instructions, so it will tell you when you get them home, so you can make that fabulous box, which is beautiful. Let me pop that way round. There you go. Right, now let's talk about die cutting and let's talk about ease of use. You get 2 packs of 2 self-moulding die cutting pads, so you get 4 in total. Now you'll have to warm these up in your machine, and by warming them up, I don't mean physically warm them up, you place them through your machine and it will activate them, and they'll get to know your machine. They'll get to know your machine, just like a memory foam mattress gets to know your curvatures. This will get to know your die cutting machine, and it gives you that extra shim. It's the easy shim, and you get 2 packs, that's 4 in total. And you put each pad separately through your machine between the cutting pads, and that's going to help you easily take out your die cuts. Perfect. £11.98, 097285 is your item number. Right, let's get to the magic. Let's go to the magic. Remember I told you I've got an easy way for you to place your pearls and your diamantes, for example, and your rhinestones and your markers. This is it. This is fabulous. This is your Easy Mat, a multi-function plate. £26.99. Now, you'll notice that the measurements are in 1/2 inch. And this is a unique way, and it's copyrighted as well. It's your 1/2 inch grid. So if you want to put a butterfly together and add a surround, you've got it, because you place your card underneath, and we've also got something else that you can use in conjunction with this to place the markers on. So you can do snowmen. It's not just about squares or circles. You could do your numbers, so you never get stuck again. If someone's birthday is a special birthday, you can do it. You don't have to wait to get the plate to do it. There you go. You've got your doggies. You can draw your doggies. You can make and create some fabulous, fabulous sets in here. And if you do want to go for this, it also comes, if I pick this up here, that is your hexagon, and that just goes into the area just there. Now you can buy different plates to go in there if you want to, and you can find those on our website if you shop by brand. £26.99. Take the hard work of placing all those gems on, because this will do it perfectly for you, and because it's in 1/2 inch increments as well, you can make the perfect patterns. £26.99 if you want to pop that into your basket and check on out. Normally really busy when we have that. Now, something to accompany that is the piercing mat. And you've got your high density piercing mat. It provides excellent cushioning, excellent cushioning. Now if I just pick this up, you can use it in conjunction, there you go, with your Easy Mat, so that'll work perfectly, which is great. But it's not just for that. You can use this for shaping your flowers if you want to, making sure that you've got your tool and you can go in there and you can shape your flowers and shape your leaves. You can use it for stamping, you can use it for dry embossing, you can use this for where would you, maybe if you are embossing yourself, yes, with your tool, that would work perfectly for you. In this particular set, it's 11.5 inches by 11.5 inches, and you just get the one mat. You just get the one mat, but it comes beautifully packaged. We've just got this one out here to show you so I can handle it. Instead of man-handling, it's Jan handling. £12.99, 800622. Not many people can say they've been Jan handled. Oh, I could tell you stories to make your eyelashes curl. Right, now, think of names, think of occasions, and think of birth dates. you've got it all right here, because you've got your alphabet, you've got your numbers, you've got the nice stars as well, you've got your noughts and crosses as well, so you've got your kisses, not just your noughts and crosses. But this gives you a chance to design your own card, so you don't have to worry about someone's birthday. If it's a 54th birthday, you want to put that, great. Maybe someone's just moved into a house and it's number 63 and you want to put that on the front of the card. Well, this plate will give you the possibility of doing that, but doing it perfectly. So you can make bespoke projects for your friends and your family. For example, you want to tell somebody you love them, you can do. They are in capitals, so they really do stand out, which looks lovely. But what makes this more important is the fact that it's equally spaced. Wishes for you. Just going back to that dog card as well. Woof woof. Just take a look at that for the moment. Look how precise that is. Now that's not a stamp, and it's certainly not freehand. That has been used with a pen to mark out with your Diamond Trails plate. You see, it's perfect. Now with your Diamond Trails plate, you also get your wonderful, beautiful aperture with the pattern on there, and that just simply goes in just there. There you go. So you can use that as well. You can also take that out and place it on your projects. Maybe think about going for the Easy Mat, because this would work perfectly with the Easy Mat as well. It really would. 984841 is your item number if you want to go for that. Now, as promised, we have Barbara, and we've got a demonstration now from Barbara herself.
And as you can see, it's a roughly 12 by 12. It's an acrylic plate, and it's every ½ inch the grid. It also has what we call diamond trails on the other side, which is why we call it a multifunction board, and it has various inserts that we drop into the little aperture there. Now I'm going to remove it off the black mat to actually show you how things work. I'm also using today our Easy Mat, a piercing mat, which we've had made, and it will fit perfectly the board to stop any wobble. The Easy Mat comes with a hexagon, which is easily slipped into the little aperture there, and there are various other ones that you can purchase just to change. As I've said before, we have, if I turn it over so I can actually see the grid, there you go. We have a scale of 0 to 7.5 across the top. We have a scale 0 to 11 down the side. So if we want to create a layer, we take our piece of paper, because you can actually create your own layers or you can cut them yourself, but it's simple and quick to do it on the board just the same if you haven't got a cutting machine available. So if I wanted to create, say, a 5 by 5 layer, whatever size you want to do, you put the first dot, which is on the top left hand corner, on the top left hand corner of your piece of paper, so that you can see the scale across and down the side. So the piece I've got here is 6 by 6. Say I wanted 5 by 5 layer. I find the 5 and I make a dot. I find the 5 down the side and I make a dot. Then if you take your fingers on 2 dots, bring them together to where they meet, you make another dot, which is all that is 3 dots. So then we transfer to our cutting mat, and then you take your card, paper, a steel ruler and a scalpel. And all we're going to do is just join up the dots. It couldn't be simpler. So all we do, join up the dots, and we join up the dots, and now we have a perfectly usable layer. Not wonky, doesn't have to go in the bin, and you do that with all of your layers. Now the magic part of Easy Mat, and this is how you recover your centres perfectly, as we cut that to every ½ inch, and the board is every ½ inch, you will find you will be able to place 1 dot on each of the 4 corners. And then we come in 1 dot in, and that's the magic bit. It's the coming in one that creates your lovely layers. So now we have 4 dots. And again, all we're going to do is join up the dots. There we go, and join up the dots. Now I've used a pokey tool here because it's going to be a layer and it's going to be covered up. But if you wanted to make a frame, then use a propelling pencil because you can rub it out. You might not want to see the little holes. So it's either or. We designed this in such a way that all you need is 6mm double-sided tape to put it together. Because 1, I didn't want to have to cut tape down, and 2, it makes it so easy now and lighter to post because you've recovered all the centres. But you can see how quick and easy this is. So every time you start a matting and layer project, just decide what layers you want. It could be 5.5 by 5.5, 5 by 5, and so on. And then we have, that is me. I didn't put enough pressure on there. Let me just line back up again. See how easy it is to line back up to your dots. So now we have perfectly usable layer. Okay, so what we're doing now is showing you that if you wanted to make smaller layers, you can do that also. But this time all you would do, you would cut on the 1/4 inch. So you do a 5 1/4 by 5 1/4. And then what you'll find that when you put it onto your easy mat, you won't get it a dot on each corner. But that doesn't matter. All you do is manoeuvre your board so that you get your dots just coming inside. And then continue to come in from the corners as you've done previously. So that's how you get your fine borders, such as this one, such as that one. By using all of the layers possible, we would start normally with a mat and layer. That's how we would normally do it, with all the resultant wasted space. By using the easy mat, we can create that card, we can create that card, and we can create the tag and all the embellishments out of card that we've recovered. So you can see, instead of making 1 card, you're making 3 or 4 or even more. That just shows you 2 pieces of card that we've taken all the centres out, so you can see what is possible, how many layers you actually get out of an easy mat. And then you can do your own apertures, because all you have to do is your ready-made cards, or you make them yourself, mark with your easy mat so that you've got your own aperture cards. Again, saving you money. If you're working with scrapbooking, look at the amount of waste card that you would normally cover up, and look at the amount that we are recovering. The way we do this one, obviously because you can't do the 1 on each corner, it's simplicity itself. All we do with 12 by 12 is you use the corner method. So you place a dot on the top left hand corner and come in 1, 2, 3 or 4, depends how many, how thick you want your layers. And even if you've got a beautiful piece of card and you don't want to actually cut in from the side just to get at that beautiful rose, take your easy mat, place it over the image that you want to cut out, and you put your 4 dots again. So you can extract a piece of image rather than spoiling the whole of your 12 by 12. So there is so much available to be able to do with these. You can then start using the diamond trail itself, the grid itself, to use as a whole, what we call diamond trails. So you can make your own patterns. So you can go around borders, you can turn it on its side and get that beautiful cushioned effect, and of course you add your pearls and your diamonds later. You can even cut out your own ribbon slots, so again you don't need to buy a die to do your ribbon work. The possibilities are really endless with the Easy Mat, and we then turned out and said we'll make the other half of the board, which I'll show you in section 2.
Yes, the mat and layering. Save your paper, but create mats and layers. It's fabulous, isn't it? Shall we give you some cards so you can start working? Let's do that. Love this collection. Full of vintage chic, gorgeous colours as well, and so many designs for you to choose from. And if you want to use this with the Easy Mat, of course, you can take any part of it and cut out areas you want to use, or cuts out the framework. Double-sided, 240 GSM. Lovely designs there. I think there's something for all occasions. Look at this. You've got the ballerina. You've got the lovely dress. I went to see Swan Lake this year. You've got the musical score there, the mirror that the ballerina will come along and just check before she goes out. And you've got the lovely design on the back. Would I go to a ballet again? Probably. It's an experience, just like this will be. Look at this, forever. This could be for someone that's getting married, happily ever after. Turn it around. You've got the lovely text and the lace designs on there. One side really pops, very, very bright, and these have been designed to work with. Let me show you this beautiful example here. Yes, so the die that this has been designed to work with is your Pearly Pages open book die. That looks fabulous, doesn't it? So lots of detail on there. Lovely vintage colours. Moving along, the bird cage. If you want to get hold of this, $29.99. 226 723 is your item number. Lovely, it's almost photographic, isn't it? And you're also getting the plates, the heart plates, and with this heart plate you can do that. So you can make and create the perfect heart each and every time, and then you can use that Easy Mat to build up the layers behind it. It all works so beautifully together, and that's an idea and a suggestion of all the designs you're getting. 226 273 No, 723 is your item number. Give us a call or head to the website to place your order in. Right, let's have a look at some flights of fancy. Aren't these beautiful? Extra large butterflies, and you've got your smaller butterflies. Now these work perfectly together. You get your dies. Great price here, $49.99. There's a freedom price on this as well. There's a freedom price on here, $44.99. So it's good saving that. And you can split the cost into two. There you go. Spin it around, it's £22.50. Let's show you some of the samples that we've got here. So you'll cut out that lovely ornate butterfly, you'll open it up, and you've still got the butterfly at the back, and you can add the body to either side. That looks great, doesn't it? You can also add some glitter for some shimmer. We've got something coming up in a moment's time that you can do that with easily and put through your die cutting machines. You can make all kinds of different style cards. A smaller butterfly just here on the side. Christenings, weddings, all occasions really. Just an occasion to say to someone you love them. Butterflies are very, very popular, aren't they? The smaller butterflies as well. Let me show you this one. They will work together but separately. Look at that. That'll make a nice little invitation or a little placement for a card. Beautiful, isn't it? 239026, two payments of £22.50 if you want to go for that die set, and you get all the instructions in there of how to build and create. Let's talk sticky sheets. We've got them for you right here. These are your ready-to-go multi-use sticky sheets. So you won't have to struggle anymore to apply sticky film to the card, as it's already there. They're A4 in size, £15.99, 623819. Maybe you're putting something through the die cutting machine like your butterflies, and you want to add some glitter. Rather than making the butterfly, putting all the glue on and adding the glitter, maybe you haven't got any glitter card, just pop one of these through your die cutting machine and then you can add the glitter to it. £15.99, 623819 is your item number. Now, once you've made and created, you see what we're doing here? We're giving you the whole ecosystem. Once you've made and created, you might want to send it in a box. We've got a box here for you. It's a kit to make 10 boxes. What we like about this is that you already have the finger holes cut out for you. and full instructions. I think it's a 2.5 centimetre on both the lid and the base that you score around. And this is what it will create. You can also use your butterflies there. You've got your easy lift. Easy, no more struggling, no more struggling. And that means no damaging what's inside the box. 750458, item number £12.99. You will get 10 boxes for that price. Great. Right, let's make it easy for you to get your dies out of your machine. And let's give you the Easy Shim. This is self-moulding die cutting pad. You get 2 packs. And you get 2 in each pad. Now put them through your die cutting machines to activate these. Pop them through separately, and then they're going to give you that easy, quick release of your paper from your dies. £11.98, 098285 is your item number. Right, let's go back to the Easy Mat. Now, when I showed you this before, I think I was giving you the impression that you could write with this and create numbers. Well, the thing is, you possibly could if you were creating larger letters or larger numbers. But what we want to use this for in particular are building those frames, whether we're adding your pearls or whether we are cutting out our matting and layering. Now look at that for a moment. If you were to mat and layer that in a normal fashion, underneath that layer would be a whole piece of blue card. With this particular system, it doesn't have to be the whole of the card, it could just be the surround, which means you get to save card and your card stock goes further, and you can still make and create some beautiful mat and layers out of all kinds of different cards, but it means you are saving the card that you cut out. So that's normally what you would use. Let's show you that. So normally you would have your bottom layer, which is there. So that's a whole piece of card, which is fine. The next layer, you would also use a whole piece of card. And then the next layer, you'd use another whole piece of card. But isn't that beautiful? Don't use all of it. With this system, you can just use the outer layers of each of the papers. You don't have to use all of it, which means you can use the spare card to make more surrounds. £26.99. It's going to save you money in the long run. It's going to save you money. You've also got the hexagon plate, which pops in at the top. Now you can buy more of these if you want to. So you can mix and match. And then you've got your different shapes there. And that's where you can create the butterfly that we showed you earlier on. There you go. Lovely. £26.99. 221051 is your item number. Saving money, but creating some amazing mat and layer cards. Right, now we have got the piercing mat for you. This is brilliant for shaping your flowers, for dry embossing, for rubber stamping. You've got a really good cushioning there to use this with, and it will work perfectly with that Easy Mat. Let me place that on there. It'll work perfectly with your Easy Mat. So petal shaping, dry embossing, rubber stamping. You can also have this. It will provide that fabulous cushioning to your projects. So that's the piercing mat on its own, but it will work perfectly with that Easy Mat. 800 622 is your item number. Beautifully packaged as well, so I've given this as a gift. Only £12.99, 11.5 centimetres by 11.5 centimetres. Right, diamond trails, diamond trails. Think about birthdays, think about occasions, think about names. Make your cards bespoke. Make them bespoke because you've got the alphabet, you've got the numbers, you've got that lovely whoosh of stars, you've got the noughts and crosses, and you've got the, where are we, the pattern underneath. And in that insert, you have got your extra plate that pops in just there. Perfect. Let's show you some samples. Somebody's 50. There you go. You can make them 50 if they're 51 or if they're 21. 21, key to the door. And now they're locking it. You've got the lovely love there. And you can also use this to place, so you can put marker pens on there as well. £18.99, 984 is your item number, and your P&P's on top. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. No, there's not. You can be a Freedom member at any time. Just 888 in your basket. Right, as we said, Barbara unfortunately can't be with us today, but she's here in spirit. She's here in demonstration form. Here she is.
What we're looking at now is the other side of the board, because obviously we call it a multifunctional board. So these are our diamond trails, and the wavy line is actually what gave the diamond trails its name, because we also included a butterfly, and we thought the butterfly could have a trail moving away from it. Then we've got an oval, and then we've got a heart. We've got scallops down the one side, which you can add on to the end and make as long as you want, and we've even got a square that you can do. We've also got the hexagon, which just pops into place, and you can either use a pokey tool, or if you want to get the children involved, you can use a fine liner pen. It's simplicity itself. All we're going to do is just pierce through onto our piercing mat. I find this very therapeutic, and it's a lovely way to use up all your pearls, your diamonds, your brads, in fact anything you've got in your crafty stash that you want to be able to embellish with. And it's as simple and as quick as that. So we've now got our template, to which we can then just add pearls, diamonds, brads, whatever you want to be able to do. So that is that one, and there's a couple of examples here. If we use just the piercing method, and we can create like a folk effect card like that, and then we've used the dots from around the square to decorate too. That's quick and simple, but quite effective. You can also stitch through these designs, so that extends it even further. There's one here where we've just used the easy mat to create the frame, and then we've used your piercing plate to create the butterfly, and this time we have just used a fine liner pen. The hexagon, when you think what can we do with a hexagon? Well, you can make a honeycomb, but how clever is this one that Julie decided to do? She turned it into a Christmas tree. It looks stitched. It isn't. What she's done, she's very cleverly used a piercing tool to actually pierce out the design, and then she used a fine liner pen to actually join it all up. I think that is so very effective. So this is the finish of our easy mat demonstration. I'll be moving on now to show you how our easy shims work. We're now going to look at our easy shim, which is another unique product that we've invented. It's not what you think it is. It took us a couple of years to find the company to do what we wanted to be able to do with this, because it has actually got a chemical property that goes all the way through it, which enables it to condense down and eventually end up as a piece of non-woven fabric, and that's where it stays. But you can use it at every point. You get a pack of 2, or sometimes you get a pack of 4, depending what the offer is. And you get the 2 pieces. When they come out of your packet, they look fairly thick, if you can see them here. So all you do, you have to activate your sheets. So you would take one piece of easy shim and one of your cutting plates, no dies or card at this stage, and just run it through your machine. Now that starts to activate it, and what it's doing, it's learning your machine and starting to condense down. This is why it can find all the nooks and crannies in your dies. You know, all the dies we've got that you keep in the drawer because they won't cut. Well, you can get them all out now and give them a new lease of life. I will show you this particular die I loved not, because whenever I tried to cut it, it didn't work. And this is how I would normally have tried to cut it. So, pop it through the machine. And at this point, you don't know whether your die actually cuts or not. So, when you try to take it off, you can see it hasn't cut through. Okay. So, and you could never line it back up again. You could never find the area that you would line it up on. So, now I'll show you using Easy Shim. Same die, same paper. And this time we've used our Easy Shim, and I think this one's been going for nearly 2 years. So you can see, we can't tell you how long they last because that's still our first piece. So, when it gets to this thinness, you can either fold it in half, or this one's just been folded in quarters. And we just leave it with our die machine. we don't even think about it. You won't ever have to use paper or card or anything else, because sometimes you get your dies cut and then the next time you get it out, you think, oh, how many pieces did I use last time? Well, with Easy Shim, just keep your Easy Shim with your machine. And that's the difference. Every time. It pays for itself over and over and over again with all the dies that have always been awkward to cut. Just get them out now and use your Easy Shim.
Oh, lovely Barbara using the Easy Shim there. It's going to make it easier for you. That's why it's called the Easy Shim. But it will, because that's the time when you just want to get on and create. You're cutting out, you're getting everything ready, and you don't want to be picking things out. It's a perfect solution for you. These papers are proving to be busy. Love these, really do. 240 GSM. Beautiful designs, all double-sided. I mean, look at that. Have a look at all the different images you can see in there. I can see a frog, you've got a basket, we've got the lovely, I think they're warblers in there. You've got butterflies, you've got your wheelbarrow, you've got your roses in there. Now, is that a peacock? Now that is interesting. It's not a peacock. It's a bird. It's a bird from Australia, I think. Is it an emu? It's got the top part. I'm not sure, but that is fascinating. You see, it's getting us talking already, isn't it? So already we're looking at the card, we're thinking, right, that's an image, I want to use that. You can use this in its entirety. You could just frame that. You could fold it and make a card. And they do make wonderful cards as well, just showing you this example here, using all the different items that we've got on the show. You can see cutting it down, maybe adding some inks around the edge to make it look really, truly vintage would be absolutely beautiful. So one of the sides, very vibrant in colour. And the other side is more muted. Maybe this is for the inside of the card. You could perhaps write on here if you want to, or use it for matting and layering. These are in your portrait mode because they have been designed perfectly to use with the Pearly Pages open book die set. Can I just lean over and grab a sample? Yes. So I've shown you the blue one. This is the purple one. Isn't that adorable? So if you do have that die set, if you do have the Pearly Pages open book die set, then my word, these papers will be magnificent, because they're already layered up in the sense that they've got all those different images on there, so you don't have to mat and layer them up yourself. Something for all occasion. Something for all occasion. If you just want to cut out that, you can do, especially if you're going for the easy mat, not just matting and layering, you can pinpoint the areas that you want to cut out as well. Think that's superb. $29.99, but you're also getting your heart insert plate as well, your heart insert plate, and that's right there for you for making and creating those beautiful hearts. Right, moving that out the way. Let's go on to the Flights of Fancy die sets. This has been very popular. All the instructions come included on the back. You've got the instructions just there, but you can make some beautiful butterfly. I mean, look at the size of that. Isn't that incredible? There's a freedom price on here, $44.99. That's a delivered price to your door. You can also split the cost on Flexi Buy as well. 2 payments of £22.50. The dies themselves, let me just show you those briefly. That way. You've got 11 dies in total, so you've got the lovely filigree style butterfly. You've got the back part to the butterfly as well, joinable by the tags. You've also got the bodies, and you've got the lovely leaves as well. Let's show you some of those in samples. I've got some here. Beautiful glitter butterfly. So you can use those leaves on the side there. It's a lovely sample. And open that up, and we've got the card pack right there on the back, and then turn that around, so you've still got the detail on the front and the back. You can use both together, the large and the small one. You'll see we've got the large here and the smaller one, so open that up in there. How pretty is that? How pretty is that? And that is lovely, isn't it? That would look nice hanging up on the wall, wouldn't it? That'd be beautiful, especially for someone's birthday. Especially for someone's birthday. Hanging that from the ceiling. You know, like the old Christmas decorations that you used to get, and you used to hang them from the ceiling. If you put a wire in there, see-through wire, that would look absolutely stunning. You could have a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies if you go for this die set. $49.99. So versatile as well. 239026. As promised, our lovely guests are still with us in spirit. They're still with us in demonstration form, and here's Barbara again.
Hello, this section of our demo is talking about our ready-to-go sticky sheets, which come in A5 and now A4. This is ready-to-go sticky, already adhered onto card, so you haven't got to try and get it level, get it straight. It's all, as we say, it's ready to go. And so far we've been able to adhere at least 26 different items to it, from beads to foil to chiffon, all the hard to adhere materials that we all work with, such as acetate and vellums. You'll be able to put them down now without actually seeing how you adhere them. And it comes, as I say, already adhered to card. This is sticky. So you just remove the top layer, and all I'm going to do now is just chuck some glitter on. You can use all of your old pots of glitter. I'll show you in a second. And literally all we're doing is just burnish it in. The same with your gold foiling flakes. You don't have to put any liquid on them anymore. It just will adhere straight onto your sticky sheets. So now we've got perfectly covered, ready to go glitter sheet. So all of your little pots of glitter, what we do, you just chuck them all onto one of the sheets. Doesn't look very good like that, but then you die cut it, and look how beautiful it looks now. So all your little bits of pots of glitter you use in this manner, as we have done here. It's a bit funky like that, but look how beautiful it is when you actually die cut it out. So we have those. And then these are some examples of what you can actually do with the other mediums. Acetate, for instance. We created the frame on the Easy Mat. We've adhered it straight to the card. Imagine making a beautiful card with that. So it's gone from something that you can't normally adhere without seeing how you put it down, to several ways you can now make use of your crafty stash. We've done the same on this one. This is your vellums. Again, vellum is very difficult to adhere without seeing how you've done it. So we put it straight onto card. Now it's a beautiful handmade card for you to use. And then we've created it onto a frame. This is like a gossamer fabric that I could never think of a way of using it without seeing it, but now looks absolutely beautiful, adhered to our card. Why not use wrapping paper and adhere the wrapping paper from which you can make a card, and it will match the card or the paper that you wrap your present in. What about wallpaper? Some samples, leftover samples of your wallpaper, creates the most beautiful bespoke card. And that's another wallpaper that's been put onto the card. And even these chiffon sheets, which always look pretty, but you know, how do you use them? You put them onto our ready-to-go sticky sheets. And these are some of the cards that we've made our own bespoke sheets and turned them into cards. Obviously we've used our easy matting and layering there. When you create cards from our flights of fancy, don't throw the waste away. Stick it onto our ready-to-go sticky sheets and then fill the spaces full of glitter. Another way of using up your card. If you die cut these sheets first, don't throw away the carrier. Use them as mask. So that's another way of using it. If you're using our diamond trails, pierce out, put all your diamonds and pearls on, and then fill the space with your glitter. Again, it's the perfect partner when you're doing our easy mat and using all your different layers. Make one of them out of your own bespoke glitter. It's one of the best ways we like using it. Look at that, a solid gold foiled butterfly base, that one is, without having to put the liquid on it first. And then another idea that Julie's just come up with, look how much foil we've got. And you think, oh, what am I going to use that for? So we use one of our sheets take off the carrier, and then all we do with this is you just press it onto it, and you're creating a beautiful bespoke background card. You can fill the gaps in with foil flakes, or you can fill it with glitter, or you can actually fill the gaps in with seed beads. That's another use for it. So, as we've done here, this is what Julie actually did. She used the foil flakes in amongst the foil from the roll. So it's endless what you'll be able to do with these lovely A4, very cost-effective sheets. So that's the end of the section here. And the last part of our demo will just be showing you what's possible with the Flights of Fancy. I made a handbag. I made a box. Another version of the actual butterfly itself. And we also used our new vintage sheets to create your butterfly. We've used the vintage sheets to adhere to a tag. We've used the vintage sheets to cover a book, making it bespoke, because obviously you've got 20 different images. The vintage pad was designed to fit both for our butterfly and also for our pearly pages. It was made landscape, so it fits perfectly onto a book page. And because you've got 20 beautiful images, just look how easy they are to use. You can even just fold them in half and you've got a ready-made card. And we've used the Flights of Fancy to create a journal, because you have tabs on the butterfly, so you can make your own books, you can make your own cards. It just depends where you put your tabs. It is the perfect way to make something really stunning for the crafter to keep. And you can also make your double wings, so you've got flying wings as well. And I even used it on this one, which was the foam sheets. It actually looks beautiful on a foam sheet. And there we come into the end of our demos. I hope you've enjoyed them. I hope you're crafting along with everybody else. And happy crafting to you all, from Julie and Barbara.
Oh, they're delightful. Absolutely delightful. If you do want to go for the Flights of Fancy, it's 11 dies in that particular set. It's a great price. It's available on FlexiBite, and there's a freedom price on there as well. Right, we're having a look at your sticky sheets. Yeah, they're all ready to go for you. Ready to go sticky sheets. And they're A4 in size, and you get 7 of them. £15.99. 623819 is your item number for those. Right, once you've made and created those beautiful butterfly style cards or gifts, you might want a box to put them in. And we've got a little box for you here. Well, it's not a little box, it's a good size, and there's 10 of them as well. You've got the lids and you've got the bases. This is what it will make and create. 2.5 inches all the way around the outside. You can score. And then, if you give the right gift, you'll be able to score again. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. I just did. But it's easy to take off and easy to put on. You've got to have a laugh, haven't you? You've got to. 750458 is your item number. And then you can decorate them, embellish them, and do whatever you like with them. 750458, your item number. Right, we've got the Easy Shim. We saw some demonstrations from Barbara and how easy it's going to be now for you to release the paper from your dies. You get 2 packs. There's 2 in a pack. That means you get 4. £11.98, 097285 is your item number. To first activate the pad, put it through your die cutting machine. Doesn't matter what die cutting machine it is, but do read the instructions before you do so. Right, let's talk about saving card, but making some marvellous matte and layers for you. Matte and layers. Right, this is what you're probably making at the moment. Looks great, doesn't it? But look how much card is being used. You've got the back, well, you probably need the back one. But then you've got the next piece when really you're only using that top part. And then you've got the next layer, and that's beautiful. You don't want to waste that, but really you only want to use the surround. So what you do is use your easy mat. It's in 1/4 inches, and then half inches, sorry. And then you can build up your mat and layers, which means you are saving your card once you've done so, and the card that you've saved you can make other projects with. £26.99, 221051 is your item number, making some wonderful mat and layering cards. Right. Next up, we've got your piercing mat. Again, it's great for dry embossing, it's great for stamping, it's great for flower shaping. It's also great to use with your easy mat because that works perfectly on there. It's been designed to be so. It's a great price at £12.99, 800 622. We've also got, oh, there you go, sorry, I was going to bring it in. You can make your cards bespoke. Those are your details, £18.99, 984841. That's it from me. Thank you, everyone. Catherine's coming up next. Bye-bye. We've got another show with So Totally Trisha, and one of the bags is So Totally Catherine. Let's see if you can see what bag it is.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important was of Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques, and my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hello and a very good morning to you. Do you know, it's great to be back here. Great to have your company as well. I'm just going to very quickly say, Mum, if you're watching, hello. I know we can't see each other. Right. I did chat to her this morning, it was lovely. We're going to start right here. It's so totally Tricia. We've got some gorgeous, gorgeous items as well. Apparently, one of the products is suited for me, according to Janice. We'll see if we can find out which one. Now, the first item, we've got one item number, but we've got 3 different choices for you, and these are so, so pretty. Now, this here, oh, we've got turquoise for you, we've got pink, and we've also got purple as well. This is our summer clutch purse kit. Have a look at the clasp that you've got here. Isn't that fabulous? Let me just show you. If you lift up the body of the bee there, look, then you can open the clasp. How wonderful is that? What a lovely little purse that is, a little clutch bag. Put your phone in there, put your keys in there. Do you know, it really is so fresh and bright, isn't it? So this is the particular colour that we've mentioned first. So this is the turquoise. I'm going to show you the others as well. So we also have this one, which I presume must be the purple one. So you've got the same clasp there as well. Very easy to apply these as well. Don't forget you get the full instructions, and you're getting the fabrics, of course. It's a full kit. These are Moda fabrics as well. Absolutely beautiful. Let me just turn that around so you can see. Love the detail on the little strap there, the little strap handle. Beautiful. 763133 is the item number. So let's just have a look what you're actually getting in the kit then. So as I say, they're all the same, just different colour choices. Beautiful Moda fabrics. So you are getting your lining, you're getting your outer fabric there as well. You're getting your detailed fabric, which also, of course, forms the opening or the little fold at the top there. You get your wadding to go in there as well. You get your D-ring and V-clasp as well. Of course, that's got to be included for you, and you can see there's the mechanism. That's the other part of the bee. That's the little body bit that works there. Just $14.99. These are a great price, aren't they? 763133 is the item number. Now, you're loving all of these. We're approaching half the stock of each of the options, so there's no particular favourite. You're loving them all. There was an earlier hour at 8 o'clock this morning, so we've already seen these on a preview in that earlier show, but you are loving these. Now, if you do want the instructions on their own without the rest of the kit, if you want to use your own fabrics, if you want to put your own clasp on there, you can do that as well. Full instructions for $9.99. Details at the bottom of the screen, 439169. Let me just point this out. You've probably just realised that already, but $9.99 if you want the instructions, which is a great price, don't get me wrong, because there's a lot of work goes into these. But for an extra £5, if you go for the kit, you're getting all of the fabric, all of the wadding, and that fabulous clasp as well, just for that extra £5. Just think about that before you decide which one you're going to go for. Now we've got something very different coming up. Now we've got some beautiful products actually, and this is such a clever idea. We've got our mug cozy here. Now we've got 2 different options under this item number for you as well. I'm going to show you how these work. Look at these, aren't these clever? Oh wow! Now there's a little bit of Velcro underneath there, the hook and eye sort of attachment there, so you can take that little bit out, you can take the liner out. But what a clever idea. We do have our Hochanda mug here as well. There we are. These are available on the website, I believe. Yes, we should have that full of tea, I believe. Let me just show you what else we've got here. I'm going to take this off just so I can show you this. Let's just remove that. So look, you've got your little pocket there. Is that so you can put a tea bag in there? If you wanted to travel, you could put a tea bag in there, couldn't you? Or a little sachet of hot chocolate, or a spoon in there as well. These are a really lovely idea. Let me just pop that back together so you can see how it folds together again. This is just the first choice, remember. Lovely little button closure there. And you get the handle on the top. So you can carry it around with you. Isn't that fabulous? Oh, I really do like these. Now we've got this colour here for you, which is called, let's have a look, this is our blue one. We've also got a yellow one with sunflowers as well. So this is indigo patchwork, the blue one. And we've also got the sunflower here as well. Isn't that beautiful? Nice and bright as well. Obviously it's the same pattern that's been used here, but just to show you inside there so you really appreciate the detail there. Now, of course, if you're going for the kits, you're getting everything you need, the fabric, the wadding, the instructions. Great price at $16.99. Of course, you can make further more of these with your own fabrics as well afterwards with the instructions. 968752. If you want just the instructions on their own, they're available as well. $9.99 for the instructions. But once again, for that little bit of extra money to get the fabrics and the wadding and everything included, what a great price this is. Details at the bottom screen if you do just want the instructions though, if you've already got fabric in mind and you want to create something of your own choice, of course. I can tell you, out of these two, our leading one is indigo. I'm quite surprised at that actually. I thought it would have been the sunflowers. I love them both, but I just thought, no, sunshine, nice bright yellow, we're all thinking ahead. Hopefully it's some really nice days in the garden. Now we've got lots more for you as well, so let's move down again. The next item, we have the Lancaster bag and charm pack. Now, beautiful again, a really lovely design. Let me just show you the bag itself. Look at this, isn't that gorgeous? Now, I do sew, and I think anybody that's looking at this now might be thinking, well, if I've not done any sewing before, I'm very new to sewing, this looks quite difficult. I honestly don't think it is, because you've got those charm packs pre-cut for yourself. You can see that they attach beautifully, but it forms that lovely detail at the top of the bag. Let's just have a little look inside. So plenty of room in there actually. If you wanted to add a popper or some sort of clasp at the top, you could do as well. If you wanted to maybe put a pocket inside, you could add that in with a little zip on for extra security. A nice big button on there maybe would look really nice. But these are gorgeous, aren't they? They really, really are. Now, we've got two options for you with the charm packs. So this is the first one. I believe this one is Lancaster. Yes, it is the brownie one. But then we have this option for you as well. Look at this one. This is nice. This is Northport. Wouldn't that look fabulous with your denims? Moda fabrics once again. These are absolutely beautiful. Now, which is my favourite this time? I think it's this one. I love that. $19.99 for the whole kit. You can see you've got the charm packs here as well. Do you know, the best way of showing you these is to show you the samples, because of course these have been used. I do have another sample at the back here actually, which is going to show these off perfectly as well. Let's just bring this in. So what a wonderful table runner we've got. This is from the Lancaster range. Actually, now I see that, that is really, really pretty as well, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Now you can get the instructions for the table runner, the instruction pack for that as well. Details at the bottom of the screen if you want to go for that. For the charm packs with the bags, then of course you've got those two different options under one item number 350582. That means then, let's just think about this. The Lancaster bag instructions are also $9.99. So is a table runner, so that's £20. £20 if you're just going for those two individuals as instructions. If you're going for the bundle, you get in your charm packs as well. What a fabulous deal that is. These are really, really lovely. That's like getting a free Moda charm pack, isn't it then? Oh, Tricia, did you realise what you've done there? 350582 is the item number. If you can afford it, and it's a great price as well, and for Moda fabrics, go for that at $19.99. Now, I can tell you we've been very, very busy, particularly on the Lancaster, which is limited stock. So the Lancaster is the one in sort of the autumnal shades, the browns. Let me just show you that table runner again, just so you can appreciate all of the different colours, because there's quite a lot of cream in there as well. Isn't that pretty? Absolutely stunning. There we go. So busy on that item. We do have more though. We've got some other choices for you. Not everything is in a kit. We do like to be able to choose your own fabrics as well. So the next item, we've got the Pearl Double Pocket Bag Instruction Pack. Now it isn't just your instructions, you're also getting some hardware here as well. And I've got to show you these because once again, you've got that gorgeous B clasp. This looks a slightly different colour. It looks a little bit more of an antique gold. I don't know if it is a different colour to the others, but it does look different colour to the one that I've got here. Now, I think this is so clever. Look, the body of the bee there forms that clasp, that opening. I just think that's a great idea. Really, really effective. So if you want to go for this, obviously choosing your own fabrics to make the bag, and it's a beautiful bag as well. £12.99, so that's the instructions and the clasp, the hardware included there. 570051. Now, very similar on the next item, you've got hardware again, but it's a different style bag. So we've got the Rowena bag instruction pack here. Now, you do get the wire frames in this one, which creates a beautiful opening to the top of the bag as well. Very, very professional look. Just £13.99 for this bundle. So remember, you can use your own fabrics there. It's entirely up to you how you make them. You can see a lovely illustration on the front there, a lovely photograph of the finished bag. Again, it looks a really generous size. And if you look at the size of the wires at the top, you can see the sort of opening that you're going to get. Fabulous, aren't they? 735182 is the item number, just £13.99. Next up, we've got more bags for you. A little bit different this time. These are a great idea as well, and some more great options for you as well. We've got the 5-pocket hold-all. Now, you've got full kits here, one item number again, but different options. So let's have a look at these. Now, the instructions individually, again, £9.99. Look at this. This is clever, isn't it? So now you see why it's called the 5-pocket hold-all. It's all joined together. You can see it kind of, you can, look, it's attached at the end. You can see what I mean. What a clever idea. Do you know what? If you're crafting on the go, maybe, I know it's a little bit difficult at the moment, but even if you're just in the house and maybe you've got your sewing bits and pieces in there or your crafty bits and pieces, maybe you just want something different for putting your keys in, your phone in. Again, if you wanted to put a clasp on the top there, I would probably put some sort of loop and a button on there. That would keep it all nicely together. What a beautiful design that is. I really do like that. Now, colour choices. Really important as well, just to mention, you've got the batiks in here as well. So we've got denim and cerise first of all. Let me just show you these batiks. These are beautiful. How on earth do you pick your favourite out of these? I don't think you can. They're all equally as nice. So gorgeous fabrics there. You've got your denim included as well, your wadding, your linings in there as well. Then we have denim and turquoise, another beautiful colour combination. Look at these. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? I love batiks. Let me just have a look at the other side. I believe these are proper batiks. They are, look, because they look the same on both sides. It's just important to point that out because there is a difference. Really do love that. So that's your turquoise and denim. And then you have your denim and lilac as well, which I'm just going to pick up the fabric swatches and then I'll show you the finished items again. Slightly different design on the fabrics of this one, equally as pretty. Look at that. What a clever idea that is. Really do like that. Just £15.99 for the kit of your choice in the colour of your choice there, with those instructions, of course. Now, we do have a forefront winner. Not winner, but leader, I should say. Turquoise is the third gone. That's the one in the lead at the moment. I'd be happy with any of those, actually. I really would. Great for gifting as well, if you want to make, of course, to then sell. I know Tricia does allow you to do that if you want to reuse the instructions as well. The instructions on their own, if you've already got fabrics in mind, if you want to just get those details at the bottom of the screen, it's £9.99 again. 272676 is the item number. Once again, let me just pick up a bundle of the fabrics that you're getting in these kits. So if you're going for the instructions, £9.99. If you're going for the full kit, this is the extra you're getting for just £6. Wow, that's an awful lot of fabric and wadding there. That is a really, really good deal. There we go. Lots of choices for you this morning. Now we're going to move on to something very bright again here. Really summery, really fresh colours again. Now what you get in here are fat quarters. So there's 10 of them. Let me just show you these. These are pretty, aren't they? Look, these are Moda again. So quality fabrics. Lovely sort of overall little ditzy flowers on those. Look at these, aren't they? Beautiful colours. Different florals here. How well do these work together? They're absolutely beautiful. Oh, look at the background colour of that one. That's gorgeous. A really nice mix of colours here. You've got lime green, you've got turquoises, you've got purples and pinks, lilacs in there. So, so fresh and beautiful, aren't they? Let me just pick up this sample to show you as well. Now, you can make whatever you want to make, but isn't that gorgeous again? Using your different fabrics. If you want to choose a little bit of something in one project, that's a great way of doing it. $44.99 is going to get you the fat quarter bundle. Remember, you're getting 10 full fat quarters there with the instructions for the bag, actually. But if you wanted to make something else, you could do. Do have a flexi buy on this one as well. Oh, now then, just getting a bit of an update. Now then, details on the screen, just got to point out, are for this one, the dark blue one. Different item numbers. We're going to change the details so we can bring in the one for this one. Ah, now then, this is the bag that Janice was referring to. She said there's a bag called Fiddle-Dee-Dee, or Fiddle-Dee-Dee, and it's named for me. Don't know why. Fiddle-Dee-Dee? What's she trying to say? Don't know. Absolutely no idea. It's just what Janice said. I think it should be tra-la-la-la-la. I think that's what she meant. £44.99. If you don't watch Good Morning Chanda, you won't have a clue. Flexi buy option on this one for you as well. Item number 727766. 2 payments of £22.50. Don't forget, we have got this version for you as well. We'll bring the details back up for you. Now, what's the name of this one? Let me just go through these fabrics as well. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? Now, this is the Mackinac Island. Mackinac Island, where's that? Is that a real place? Oh, sounds interesting. Let me know if you've ever been or if you've ever heard of it. The Mackinac Island. It's got to be a real place, hasn't it? Aren't these beautiful? Going to find out all about that island. Oh, it's in the US. Has anybody been? Do let me know. Email in studio@hochanda.com. I'd love to know if you've been there. 813927 is the item number for that particular choice there. Then finally, on the end of the counter, we have some more hardware for you. Seen these before. These are really, really lovely, actually. If you do make, and especially if you gift, it's lovely to show people that you've handmade something. And that's what you've got here. You've got these little, metal, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not a brad, really. It's a little plaque, I suppose, isn't it? A little, but it's brilliant, whatever it is. Now, you get the 2 prongs on the back. You also get the attachment. So what you will do, obviously, is make 2 little holes in your fabric. They would go through from the front. Then the little bit at the back with the slots in there would go on from the back. You'd put those together, and then you would bend down the 2 prongs so that holds everything in place. I just think it finishes the job off properly. It really does work wonderfully. 5 of these you're getting for £9.99. Great if you are going to gift, or if you're using things for yourself, it just looks more professional. 731293 is the item number, and over half of the stock has gone of the embellishments. Now, of course, Trish isn't here in the studio, but we do have a video sent in. Of course, she's going to give us a wonderful demonstration, and that's coming up next.
So here's the Mug Cozy Carrier. As usual, you'll get your fabrics pre-cut. You'll have a set of the base and 4 outers, side pieces, and you'll get the lining pieces cut to size as well, along with pieces of the foam stabiliser to give the Mug Carrier some stability and shape. So the first thing we'll do with the fabric and the foam, the outer fabric, make sure the direction is the right way up, because this one is daisies which are growing in a certain direction. And the first thing I'm going to do is to actually stitch the whole way around the edge here, just to hold the stabiliser together with the fabric. You can use foam fabric spray, but it doesn't tend to hold very well. So I prefer to do the longest stitch I can possible to hold the outer edges within the eighth of an inch, so that this stitching doesn't show when we come to put the Mug Carrier together. So I'm just on the last side now. It doesn't matter if it wobbles a bit or comes off the sides, because it's all going to be hidden anyway. So having stitched all the foam to the sides, we're now going to stitch them together. So I'm going to take 2 outer pieces, or first of all I'm going to take the base piece and an outer, and I'm going to lay them right sides together. So just check that the daisies are going upright, and then lay them down. Align the raw edges of the foam stabiliser as opposed to the fabric, which could possibly slip just a little bit, but pin to secure if you would like to. and stitch across that seam. So now we have the piece here, the base and an outer. We're then going to do the opposite side. So again, have a look to see that the daisies are going the right way up and lay that right sides together. Hold that side so you know which side you're going to stitch and align those, pop them under the machine and stitch across. Now there's no need to reverse, you can if you want to at the start and the end, but because these seams are going to be crossed over, then it's not totally essential. So I've got my two pieces here and my base, and I'm then going to do the other two opposite sides. So again, look to see that the outer and the daisies are going the right way up. Lay that right sides together. Line up those raw edges there and just match up the foam stabiliser, and that gives you that little seam allowance at each side. And then pin if you require. Pop it under your machine and stitch across. So that's 3 sides stitched, and then the final side, again, just check to make sure the daisies are the right way up, lay it in position of the cross, fold it down, right sides together, align those edges and stitch across. Okay, so now that you have your cross formation and you can see where these overlaps are in the corners here, and what we're going to do now is take any 2 adjacent sides and we're going to place them together and align that top edge. That side, that edge is the most important. And again, if you want a pin to hold that before you pop it under the machine, at the top here I would actually reverse, because that holds that together when you are going to be turning it through with your lining fabric in place. So down to the bottom and reverse at the bottom as well, just to make sure that is nice and secure. And again, take the next side, line those raw edges, place under the machine, with a reverse stitch there, pin if you would like to, and straight down to that bottom edge. And you'll see there, that's where you're going over the stitching, which we didn't reverse on because we didn't need to. So side 3 coming up, getting those top edges. Now the foam stabiliser is very forgiving, and that will squash itself down so that you can stitch easily. Down to the bottom and cut. And again with the last seam and straight down to the end. When we've got to the end here, just check to make sure that all those seams, there's no gaps. Pop your hand in the middle and turn that to the right side. Poke your fingers into those corners, just to poke those out, like so. And all of those seams are nicely secured. Trim off those edges and we'll all finish the first part of the Mud Cozy Carrier. We do need to do the lining now. So onto the lining now. Again, you have got your 4 outer sides and the base piece, and I've started off exactly the same as we did with the base. So I've got the base piece and then I've attached 2 of the outer pieces on opposite sides. So I'm now going to take the third piece and place that right sides together, lining up those edges with that little overlap and popping it under the machine. And again, I'm not going to reverse at this point either. I'm just going to stitch straight across here with my usual 1/4 inch seam allowance. So there's the third piece, the third side, and now the fourth side, right sides together with that remaining edge. Line those edges up there and place it under the machine. Pins at the ready if you would like to. And I'm just holding that so that the edges are aligned the whole way across. And again, now we're going to bring the sides together. Now when we put 2 sides together, the first one we'll stitch the whole way down. And at the top edge, aligning those top edges as before, because those are the important ones, holding those side seams together and all the way down to the base. Now, the second one, I'm going to leave a gap in the side. I like to think about it on the second or third side, just in case I forget. So line those edges up again and come down about 1 inch or 1.5 inches and then cut your thread. Move down, leaving about 3 to 4 inches so that you've got 1 inch or so left at the bottom, and we've created our gap in the side there for turning. A little bit small, I think, so I may have to unpick that a little bit. So the third side, we'll align that top edge and reverse at the top, because again we're going to be having a little bit of stress on that when we're turning through or when we're top stitching the edge together. So I like to keep that nice and firmly secured. Again, line up those top edges and under the machine, reverse a little and down to the bottom. And through. Now this piece we're going to leave as it is, so wrong sides out, because we're going to do our mug cozy now, and we're going to, I put my hand in, scrunch the bottom because it's the easiest way to push the outer into the lining piece itself. Now what I'm doing is I'm lining up those side seams and make sure they align, and I'm going to put a popper pin in there to hold. So move around to the next seam and again a pin in there to hold, and the next one. And because they're quite small seams, or the distance between the seams is not very long, you don't need to put an extra pin in the middle because you can pull those into place as you come to them. So if you are able to remove any extension plate or accessory tray, now's the time to do that, because we're going to place that the opening over your free arm and pop the mug cozy underneath. And I'm just going to stitch around to that side seam, taking my pins out as I go. Round we go. And we're going to stitch the whole way around because we left that gap, albeit slightly too small, but I did leave that gap in the side seam. So coming around again, a little bit more slowly over that side seam, and then see if you can join and stitch over the first few stitches that you made, and we've joined at the top there. So now I'm just going to put my hand into that gap, scrunch that foam up and pull it through. So you can see now why I reversed at the top there, or rather at the edge of the gap, just to hold it, otherwise that would have pulled open. So just ease it around as you're going and that will come through. So you can show you can have quite a nice small opening. And then what we're going to do is to close that seam. So poke your fingers into those corners, make sure they're all stitched. There we go. And then at the side, I'm just going to pull, get a little bit of tension and pull those seams together and just finger press across there, and I'm going to stitch to close. So hold that together, pin if you'd like to, and quite close to the edge. I'm going to pull those seams together and stitch to close that opening. Then once that's done, pop your lining into the mug cozy itself, roll that top back so that you can't quite see the lining fabric, push down, pin at the side seams, and all we're going to do then, with your free arm, so with your accessory tray taken off, we're going to top stitch around that top edge, and then we'll go on to the next part.
Yes, thank you very much, Tricia. Isn't that a fabulous idea as well? So that was our mug cozy. You've got a couple of different options actually, so let's have a look at those just to give you a reminder. You saw Tricia using the sunflower there, but we have two choices. The sunflower, first of all, let's show you everything you're getting. Great prices. Look, you're saving £3, $16.99, but that does include the instructions, all of the fabrics in there, the wadding, everything that you need. Just need your thread and your sewing machine, don't you? $16.99, 968752, and then indigo patchwork is the blue one, again just as beautiful, $16.99 again, 968752. And of course, if you just want the instructions, you can go for those details at the bottom of the screen for $9.99. Now, a reminder of one or two things. Now, just bear in mind, when we're looking at the fabrics during the show today, we've got Moda fabrics here, which are absolutely outstanding, I've got to say. The first item, we've got 3 different choices for you. This is our summer clutch purse kit. I adore this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I've fallen in love with this clasp, I really have. Now, this is available in a couple of kits today, but especially in this one, how well does that work with those bright fabrics, with the beautiful florals? So this is our turquoise option. I'm just going to open that up. So you just lift the bottom of the B there, look, and it comes undone. It's fabulous. So great for putting your keys in, your little bits and pieces, your phone maybe in there. Maybe you're just going out, you know, just visiting, not now, of course, we can't do that, but if you're just wandering about and you want to take the minimal amount of things with you, it's a great item to take. Or maybe for an evening. And even if you're going for a little walk or something and you want to take your keys in there, it's just lovely and bright. Then we've got this one, which is the purple option. So again, you're getting the fabrics, the wadding and the clasp. Now, this is our most popular option at the moment. 60% of the stock has gone. And then, of course, we can also offer you the pink option as well. Just beautiful, aren't they? Just $14.99. Remember, you can reuse instructions for your own fabrics and put a different clasp on afterwards as well. 763133. If you don't want the fabric, if you want to just go with your own fabric, you can, of course, just go for the instructions again for $9.99. But all of the fabric and that clasp as well, the wadding, everything works out at just an extra £5 if you're going for the kit. So why not go for that and then reuse the instructions again with your own fabric? Makes sense. Next item, we're back to the mug cozy. I'm going to show you this one again because, again, it's a great value product, this one. You've got a saving of £3 again, $16.99. Now, a couple of choices. Let me just open this up again to show you. Now, our floor manager might have had a great idea as well. This is your mug cozy. So you can see when you open that up, you've got your little cozy inside, which you can remove from the outer casing. So it keeps your mug warm, it keeps it safe, it stops it from getting knocked so easily. But also, what about if you've got some of those snacks that you get in a pot, you know, the things like you get pasta in them or noodles in them as well. That'd be a great way of putting those in there, wouldn't they? Keep them, just hold on to it, bring them to work. You can keep it in there, you can take the cozy out. Then you also have the little pocket in here, so perhaps if it was for a drink, you can put your tea bag in there or your sweeteners in there, maybe a little spoon. If it's one of those pot meals, I was going to say the word then, but I better not say it. One of those pot meals, maybe a sachet of sauce or something like that. Obviously, make sure it's in an outer casing. But I just think these are a fabulous idea, I really do. I'd like one of these myself, but I don't think they make great gifts as well. So maybe thinking ahead, these moments while we're stuck inside, sewing seems to be a big thing. Be making your gifts for the future, whether it's for Christmas or whether it's birthdays, whatever it's going to be, or maybe you're going to be doing some sort of fundraising at a later date as well. Let me just open this one up so you can see it. This is a sunflower option. Busy on both of them, approaching half the stock of both of these. This was the demonstration that you saw Tricia doing in that first video, of course, which was fabulous. She's a lovely lady and she really explains things so well. Item number 968752. As I say, a £3 saving there, $16.99. Of course, get those or go for the option that you want and you've got everything you need to get going, barring the thread in the sewing machine, which you provide yourself, of course. Now, another popular item coming up next. This is very, very limited stock now for the Lancaster version especially. So we've got Lancaster and we've got Northport. Now, Lancaster, just heard Lancaster has just gone. It's sold out, so I've got to give that away. Northport is now very, very limited. If you look at the pattern on its own, $9.99, okay? Now what you're getting if you go for the kit, if you go for the bundle, you're getting the bag pattern, You're also getting the table runner pattern. Now this is done in the Lancaster that's just sold out, but it's the same pattern. So there's your table runner pattern, and you're getting your charm pack as well. And this is the one that we've got left in Northport, which is absolutely beautiful in those denim blues and the reds. So it works out, if you think about this, this is Moda as well, remember, you're not paying for the charm pack, because if you were buying the instructions individually, it would be totaling £20. That is an absolute bargain. 350582, no wonder we're busy on that one. Northport is the one that's available. Lovely projects. If you want to use those charm packs for something else, you certainly can do. And I've got to stop there because both options gone now. Technical sellouts, that means everything's allocated in baskets. Do remember to check those baskets out. Got to get rid of that one. Sorry about that. Well done those that got it. Now, the B clasp, if you want that, if it's beautiful, if you want it, but not the clutch bag, if you want something different, what about this option? Because you've got the double pocket bag instruction, which makes this beautiful bag that we can see here, but you do get that B clasp as well. So if you wanted to make the bag and use the clasp on something else, you could do, but if you want to make the full project, of course, you could do as well. What a lovely way of getting hold of that clasp, because it is gorgeous. £12.99 for this one, another great price, 570051. So don't miss out on that one as well. Now Trisha's got another demonstration for us. We are going to go and see the summer clutch now, so watch out for the B clasp.
The summer clutch purse. This is a beautiful range of fabrics, 3 colourways from the Moda Fiddle-Dee-Dee range. So you will get your instruction pack with templates, and the first thing you'll do is cut out your pieces. So you'll have 2 outer pieces for your main pocket, wadding as well, and lining fabric, and then you'll have your flat piece as well, along with the piece for the strap and also your lovely B clasp. So the first thing we'll start on is the flap itself, and all I've done is I've spray adhered the wadding to the back of the outer fabric for the flap. Then we'll put the lining piece right sides together, line that top edge, and with a 1/4 inch seam allowance, I'm just going to stitch. I'll just reverse at the beginning, stitch all the way around, going nicely around that curve, keeping the edge of the foot lined up with the edge of the fabric as we go round, and round we go to the other side. And when I get to the end, I'm going to reverse there as well. So you can clip into the curve on the flap, or as I like to do, just trim a little bit off so that you've got about 1/8 inch of a seam allowance. Turn to the right side and roll your finger along that edge just to press that out nicely so you've got a nice edge. At this point, I would also pull the lining so that it all lines up perfectly with that top edge, and then I'm going to lengthen my stitch just so that I'm doing a basting stitch, and stitch those 2 edges together so that it doesn't move, close to the edge. Doesn't matter if you come off the edge at all, but it's just to hold that nice and firmly for later on. So I would now go to the ironing board, but as I haven't got one to hand, I'm just going to finger press that around, and then I'm going to top stitch. I'll top stitch with a slightly longer stitch, or you could do a decorative stitch around there, and I'll do it about 1/8 inch from the edge. So I'm just using the side of the foot, or I'm just in from the side of the foot, but I'm using that as my guide and going slowly so that I can get a nice even stitching around the edge of the flap. There we are. So that's nice and smooth around there. Now at this point I would then add the first part of the B clasp, which is going to fit on here, but I'm not going to do that at the moment because we can do that later, but that's going to sit quite nicely in the centre there. The next thing I'm going to do is get my strap ready. So like I would do with the tab, which is going to hold the D-ring coming from the side of the clutch purse, I'm going to make the larger part by my usual method of folding the fabric in half and press, open it out, and press those raw edges to that crease we've made and press, and the other side and press, and then fold it in half again. Now at this point, to make it quite easy and also not have to worry about the join when we put it onto the other end of the D-ring, a method I've thought of, probably not a new method, but this is quite easy to do this. Thread it through the other end of the D-ring. So you can see I've already done my little tab and threaded that through one side, and then just stitch to hold it across there so it's close to the D-ring. But then having threaded the main piece through and folded, I'm then going to open out both pieces so that we've got the right sides together but still partially folded, and then I'm just going to stitch across here, because I'm going to, which then means that I'm not going to have any ugly joins, which I might have if I did it in a normal way. So having stitched that together, I'll just open that seam out. I very rarely do this, but by opening them out, it spreads the bulk, and then fold it back together again, like so. Now you can then put it under the machine and stitch just like you would when you're doing any other bag handle, just around the outside, 1/8 of an inch away. And what I'm doing, I'm moving the tab out of the way as I go, because it's on that D-ring and can slide around, so that it makes it easy just to stitch around the edge, like so. Trim that off, and then I'm just going to do the other side as well. So I'll put it back under the machine and whiz my way around. You see I'm just holding that D-ring and allowing it to swivel as I'm stitching the whole way round, just coming back to the end and just going over the first 2 or 3 stitches from where you started. And that way I have got a nice finish, and I'll trim those threads away, but it's a nice neat finish to the strap that's going in the bag. So I've just added one extra little stitch line, just the other side of the D-ring, just to hold that handle, that little strap, securely to the D-ring. And we'll set that aside now and work on the main bag. So I've popped the wadding on the reverse of the outer fabric on both pieces, and all I'm going to do is put right sides together and stitch around the edge. Pop some pins in there if you would like to. And before I start, I'm just going to clip that off, because there's one thing I need to do. Having made our strap, I want to put that in place. So depending, you can put it on the left or the right, but about, say, 3/4 of an inch away from the top edge, and I'm just going to pin that in place just to hold that for when we're stitching, because we want that to be in place before we continue. Okay, so again, I'll just line those edges up and start again. So tuck the strap into the centre, because you don't want to catch that into the seam, and just make sure all those edges are nicely aligned. And I'm just going all the way around, holding those edges together, and especially round the curves, and round we go, like so. And I'm going to come up now, making sure that top edge is aligned nicely. Take the pin out as we go for the strap. You can reverse over that strap for a little bit of additional security. And then what we're going to do again on these corner curves, on these curves, is just trim that away a little, just to reduce the bulk, and it will allow me to turn that to the right side and roll my finger around the seam, giving us a nice smooth curve. Okay, there's that part of it. So the next little thing I would do is I will pop the flap right sides to the fabric and centre that, holding it with the seams at the side, just centre that, and then make sure the wadding is attached to it. And the reason that earlier I stitched across here, because it holds that flap completely in place. And what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to now stitch across here as well, almost a belt and braces job, but I don't want that to move when I come to adding my lining. So I'm just stitching across here, lining those top edges up, about 1/8 of an inch down, so less than your final stitch seam, just to hold that in place. Okay, so that's nicely in place there. I'll then take my 2 lining pieces of fabric and again line the edges up at the top edge, and we're going to leave a gap in the bottom for turning. So I will start sewing and I'll reverse at the beginning, down around that curve. Don't stop on the curve, much better to stop on a straight edge. Leave my gap, reverse there, and carry on around all the way to the top, and reverse, and stop. So with the lining, we're going to leave that exactly as it is. We're not going to turn it to the right side, but we're then going to place the main purse inside the lining. And we're going to line those side seams up, make sure the flap and our strap is out of the way, and just pull that side seam up, pop a pin there to hold that together, and on the other side as well, and that should fit nice and snugly there, like so. And then just give it a little pull just to make sure that that all fits beautifully, and add a couple of pins along that top edge. So then I'll take my extension table away, pop a pin in this side. No, this is the flat part. Then again we can pop it over the free arm, and this time we're going to do 1/4 of an inch seam allowance around the top edge, because we're joining all those layers together. Take the pins out as I go, holding that in place, and I'll come across another pin. But I can still keep the edges lined up as I go by just pulling that into place and stopping every now and again. And up to the seam allowance there. Just go a little bit more slowly over there because it can be a little bit bulky. And then join where you started along that edge. Go to the gap in the fabric, in the lining fabric, and pull that through. There we go. And the next thing we would do is just close that gap. But before we close that gap, nearly forgot that, pop the lining into the fabric, into the main pocket rather, and push those edges down. Now what we're going to do is look at where the flap is going to come over onto the front pocket. Now, when you're making this yourself, you will already have placed your B-clasp here. Where you see where that is, you can then pop a pin in there. Oh, it won't come through. Okay. We'll pop a pin just to find the point where the second part of the clasp needs to go, and I'll just pull that out and find that point. What we'll then do is take the B-clasp that pops through to fasten. We'll make 2 marks where the prongs hit, and we'll take our seam ripper and make holes. This is why we leave the seam open at the bottom, because you're going to pop the B-clasp, the second part, in those holes, but you're going to make sure it only goes through the wadding and not the lining. Fasten off your B-clasp, close up the gap in the lining, pop it in, and there's your summer clutch purse, totally finished.
Oh, isn't that fabulous? What lovely projects we've had from Tricia there. Now, just going back to the clutch bag, the one that you saw being made in the demonstration there was the purple one, but we do have other options for you as well. So the purple one, I can tell you, is limited stock. You see that beautiful B-clasp there on the front. Mold of fabric, remember, you're getting a full kit here. Now, we've also got the turquoise option for you as well. That is also limited stock. But if you prefer the pink, We have that one available for you as well. Absolutely beautiful. 60% of the stock has gone on the pink one. Just $14.99. So remember, if you're going for the kit, you're getting the full instructions. You're getting the fabrics, the molded fabrics. You're getting the interfacing, the lining and everything as well. Now, if you want to go for the pattern on its own, you can do. But do you know what? I think most of you are going for the kit, and then you can reuse the instructions afterwards if you want to create more with your own fabrics, of course. 763133 is the item number. Been very, very busy on those. Another busy item has been the mug cozy. I'm not surprised. I think this is a great idea. Really, really lovely idea. And do you know, whether you're making for yourself, whether you're making to gift, I don't think these look particularly hard to do as well. So I should imagine that maybe if you're quite new to soft crafting, this is something that's going to be achievable. Do you know, when we're struggling for male gifts, so how about something like this? I know Matt would love one of these. Matt's our floor manager, and he said he'd put his pot pasta or noodle in there and keep it warm. You know, you could take that to work, couldn't you? Put it in there, sealed up, then just boil the kettle, fill it up, take away the cosy bit. That's going to keep it warm, it's going to keep the temperature in, and it's going to give you something to hold on to as well. Of course, you can wash that bit then, but it all goes back together beautifully. But my favourite thing is you've got the pocket there. That is so useful. If I was wanting to put coffee in there, sweeteners, hot chocolate, a tea bag maybe, just make sure they're wrapped first, of course. But if you are putting some sort of food in there, maybe a sachet of tomato ketchup or something like that would be great. Just a lovely idea. So a couple of choices for you. So this one that we're looking at here is indigo. And we've also got the sunflower for you as well. Absolutely beautiful fabrics, aren't they? Gorgeous. $16.99. £3 saving on this one. 968,752. Again, if you want the pattern on its own, if you've got your own fabrics, you can also go for the pattern. It's $9.99 if you want to go for the pattern on its own. There we go, been busy on that one. Now, coming up next, if you like the clutch bag because of that B class, but you want something slightly bigger, then maybe go for this option. You're getting the instructions to make the double pocket bag, but you are getting the B clasp as well. So this is going to be a larger bag. What a lovely design it is as well. So there you've got the two parts to the B. Really lovely. So you can create the pattern or keep that class for something else and make your pattern of your own fabrics. It's entirely up to you. There's no fabric with this one, so you've got that choice there. Limited stock on this one, $12.99. That is a great price again because you're getting the full instructions and the clasp. 570051, and of course you can reuse those instructions as many times as you like with your own fabrics. Another option that we've got where the hardware is included is this one. It's the Rowena bag. So with this one, again, it's a different style bag. Beautiful design again. Really nice size, but you're getting the wire openings for the top, so you can imagine what a good sturdy bag this is going to create. A lovely opening at the top. Nice generous size as well. Gives a very, very professional finish. And this is going to look different, you know, regardless of what fabrics you choose, it's going to look fabulous. But every bag would look different in the different fabrics. You could add buttons, you could add clasps, you could add detail, applique, it's up to you. $13.99 for this one, 735182. There's the item number for you. Remember, you are getting the hardware with the instructions, of course. Another one of my favourites, I just think because I love anything that's got lots of compartments. This is such a good idea. So you've got the 5-pocket hold-all. There are 3 different options under one item number. The first one I've got here is the cerise and denim. Let me just show you how this opens up. You can see why it's called the 5-pocket hold-all. Now these are attached together, so they don't come totally apart, but you've got lots of freedom to open that out. So you can put all sorts of bits and pieces in there. Whether you're using it to carry, I don't know what you normally have in your handbag, and maybe you want to put a loop over the top, you could add that as well with a button on there, or maybe keeping crafty bits and pieces in there, you're sewing bits and pieces. Just a really generous size for storing everything, isn't it? So that's your cerise, $15.99. Then we've also got this one for you, which I believe is, oh, I didn't even mention the batiks then. This is a turquoise. When it comes to the fabrics, you've got the batiks in there as well, and they are genuine batiks. Beautiful, beautiful designs. There we are, so that's turquoise. And then finally we have the lilac one. Slightly different design on the batiks here, but just as beautiful. There we are. So you've got those 3 different choices. $15.99, full instructions included again as well. 211775. Now, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la, fiddle-dee-dee. Janice, if you're watching, why on earth is this one for me? Fiddle-dee-dee. I've got to find out what the reasoning is behind this, but it's a lovely bag, so I'm quite happy. This is your Moda Fiddle-dee-dee. Now you're getting 10 fat quarters here. You do get the instructions to make this bag, but of course you can use the fat quarters for anything that you want. It doesn't have to be that bag. Let me just go through the different options here. We're looking first of all at Fiddle-dee-dee. So you've got the blues, the greens, the purples, those turquoises in here, the pinks. Aren't these beautiful? So bright and fresh. Absolutely gorgeous. All Moda fabrics. There we are. Item number 727766. And then the other option we've got for you, just as beautiful actually, depends on the colourway that you want. So something in, you know, it goes with the denims again. You've got those sort of denim blues in here. A little bit of a rusty colour in there, some nice soft greens in there as well. Now we've got a flexi-buy option on these for you. 2 payments of £22.50. And if you think you're getting 10 Moda fabric fat quarters here, that is exceptional value. And the instructions as well, which if you're thinking back to the other products, the instructions have been at least £9.99 each. So it is a great buy. Item number 813927, and that's our Moda Mackinac Island. And there's the finished sample. And finally, we have the handmade embellishments for you. These have been busy as well, so you get the fronts and the backs. You've got some silver and some gold ones there as well. £9.99, been busy on these as well. Pack of 5, 731293. Don't forget to check your baskets out. This is the last hour today for Tricia, but it's been very busy again this hour. Don't miss out on anything. Get those quality Moda fabrics, go for those kits, reuse those patterns as well and create something beautiful while you're in isolation at home. It's a nice craft to do, isn't it? Nice, nice quiet, clean craft to do. Do stay with us though. We've got much more coming up. I'll be giving you the menu anytime now. I do hope you stay with us throughout the day. We'll see you soon. Yes, and coming up next, we've got Simply Made Crafts, and then we're back with LeBlanche and Leonie for the one-day special, and then we've got another hour with Scarlett Rose Crafts coming up later.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hello, yes, another hour ahead. Now this time we're going to be with Simply Made Crafts. So we've got some gorgeous dies for you, some new todays as well. I've got some fabulous samples to show you, and of course video inspiration from our guest as well. Well, we're starting right here. What we've got is the Simply Made Crafts Doctor's Bag die set. Rather appropriate, isn't it? Now, when we say doctor's bag, it could be any bag. It's the style of the bag, it's the shape of the bag. Now, we've got a gorgeous die set here. Now, I've not got the dies are in front there, and I will talk about the packaging in a little while as well, but I want you to see everything that you're getting in the bag, but it's the samples that speak for themselves. So, of course, these are going to go through, and embossed areas will show with your dies as well. You don't have to be scoring, they will be marked in there. You can just pick out one on that piece there. We've got lots of different straps and buckles included here as well. These are designed, of course, by Helen Griffiths, who we've seen many a time now here at Hochanda, and that's who we're going to be seeing on the video, of course. Lots of dies in this set, but what can you create with it? Well, let's have a look at a couple of the samples. These are stunning, aren't they? What a great size they are as well. Isn't that fabulous? Just your cardstock and a little bit of ink. Look how generous the size is of this one. You fit all sorts of goodies in there if you wanted to gift it, wouldn't you? What I love about this as well, look at the zip detail. So it embosses the detail within that zip itself. Very, very clever indeed. If you wanted to embellish further, of course you could do. You could have a zip on both sides if you wanted to. In fact, I think our next sample has got that on it. Let's have a little look, because going from something very plain in colour to something very floral, how pretty is that? Isn't that lovely? Love how the stitching detail's been brought out there on the straps and on the buckles there. You can add your own embellishments as well. There we've got the zip again, and if I turn around, we've got a zip on that side as well. Do you know, you could put all sorts in there. That's a gift bag you would not want to throw away, is it? Can you imagine having a party and giving these as your party bags full of goodies? You could have a pamper party, couldn't you, and put your makeup and things in there. It doesn't have to be children. I'd be quite happy to go to a party and have a party bag like that. £23.99 is the price. There's a £3 saving on these. 366659. Everything comes beautifully packaged for you as well. And what I like about Simply Made Crafts, you get to see every die on the front there. It shows you how many dies are in there. So keep your packaging, keep your dies safe. We are busy on this one already. I'm not surprised. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's brand new today. What a great price for all those dies. Now we've got another one for you now, another new today. This is our cantilever box. Something very, very different in design. Now I love this because, do you know, I looked at this and I saw the tools, I saw the saw and the hammer, and I thought, what a great idea, something a little bit more for the men. But then I realised there's also the sewing bits and pieces in there as well. If I show you a sample, you'll see why I'm excited about this. My mum has, and I'm sure a lot of people have, one of those sewing boxes that opens up just like this. Isn't that fabulous? So put your chocolates and your bits and pieces in there. Do you know, if you do have a sewing room, you could keep some bobbins and things in there as well. You know, theme your room to sew in. Fabulous. Chocolates, make your own handmade chocolates, things like that. All fantastic ideas to put in there. Something for the male and the female. Do you know, I do my DIY as well, so I'll be quite happy with the saws and the hammers in mine. Just saying. So you've got your boxes there, you've got your box dies, you've got your various different attachments, you've got all those embellishments as well, whether it be the tools or the sewing equipment. There we are, £23.99, a £4 saving on this one. You're getting 21 individual dies. 513590 is the item number. Now the next one, another new today, we have our suitcase for you. Another lovely design. What I like about these, we've got completely different designs here, different shapes and sizes, but the detail is absolutely incredible. Again, £23.99, a £4 saving on this one. Let me just pick up the board of the die cut pieces as well. Do you know, somebody's leaving home, you know, going travelling at some point, going to university, you could put something in here, you know, as a goodbye gift or a good luck gift or a bon voyage. Things they would miss from home, perhaps. That's a really good idea, isn't it? I'd like to claim that one as my own, but I can't because it was Lottie's in the gallery. Well done, Lottie. That's a lovely idea, actually. 630123 is the item number. You've got 12 individual dies here again. Now, you've got the various different straps and buckles again. Just show you the finished samples we've got in the studio for more inspiration. Look at this. What about if you know somebody that is going to be travelling, going and buying all those little travel size products and popping inside one of these? What a great way to gift. Or if you've been on your travels and you've got your keepsakes that you want to save from your travelling, make this to keep your keepsakes in there as well. You know, if you've been sightseeing, your tickets, your leaflets that you've been sightseeing with, your mementos, maybe little things that you've purchased or bought along the way. Just fabulous. 630123 is the item number. Now, I do believe we're going straight over to see Helen now, and I think it's a suitcase that she's going to be making. Let's have a look at this inspirational video.
Hello, so we're now going to be making my new luggage die set. So here it is, here's the die set. And you get everything in there, you get all the stitching details as well, and these beautiful tags as well. I love those tags. So I've cut out the front and the back using the main die, and I've folded all of the score lines, and I'm not going to assemble it just yet because there is an easier way to get this together, and there is a little bit more difficult way. So I have all of my tabs here as well. So these are my supports around the edge of the luggage. So you need 2 of the long ones and 2 of the short ones, and they have these score lines in, but I'm only going to score the one long one. I'm going to leave the score lines on the other. So let's get this one folded in half. There we go. And then what we're going to do is, before we assemble the sides together, we're going to attach them together in the middle using this joining piece here. So I'm going to be using my glue gun today just to speed things up. So this is the outside of the paper, and your join needs to be bent both ways because it's going to be a hinge. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to glue this along that edge there. So let's add some glue just along here. You can use wet glue as well for this. I'm just trying to be quick today. So I just want the score line just to be peeking out as I put this on. There we go. There is our first one put on. And now we're going to add glue to the other side of the tab, and then glue on the other side. And there we go. So we should have something that now looks like this. So now we can go ahead and start assembling our tabs just like so. So add glue to your tabs so that we can get the suitcase popped together. And then we can add the rest of our supporting tabs. So these do have the score lines in, but don't actually fold them. They are literally just there as a guideline. So you would pop that in so you could just about see the score line, and that's as far down as you need to glue it. So I'm going to add some glue just along the bottom edge, and then I'm going to pop this in just so I can just about see the score line popping out the top. There we go. Okay, so now we have the supporting tabs now for the opening, so that is all going to close up very nicely. Just tuck that in. There we go. So now that is closed, we can now add our straps. So here I have a few bits and bobs already cut out. So I have a handle and 4 of these ones. So these also have the stitched detail on there as well. So I'm just going to glue these on there. And now what I'm going to do is just add these 2 just across there. You can carry on with more straps around the back as well, but I'm just going to quickly show you how I'm going to decorate this suitcase. So I've added glue just to the top part, and I'm lining it up just like that. There we go, there is that section there. So now we can just fold that down, and here I've already cut out some of the other straps. These are the other 2 straps, and I've also die cut some gold buckles too, and we're going to add those on to this section there. Those, there we go, so that's the handle on. And now in previous demonstrations I have added some hook and loop tape to the underside of there, so add those onto there. And then we also have these little corners for your suitcase as well, so you get a circle with some fold lines. So fold those over, add some glue, fold those over, and again this suitcase would look great in a craft cardstock with some distressed ink around the edges. So I've added my glue to all of that, and we'll get rid of all the strings later, and then that just sticks onto the corner. So I have all of these corners and the Velcro to add, and then I'll be right back to show you the finished suitcase. So here is our finished suitcase. It's fully functional. You can open it up and pop stuff in there, and it's going to be a really nice gift box. And don't forget, we also have some lovely luggage tags to match as well.
Aren't they great designs? All designed by Helen herself, of course. That was the suitcase that you saw. Details are still on the screen for that one. 12 individual dies in that set for just $23.99. 630123. Now we're seeing new todays. We've got a few more items to show you actually. The next one is our luxury handbag. Again, you've got 12 individual dies in this set. I'm going to show you the dies themselves. Rather than cutouts, we have actually got the dies on the board here. So let's have a look at what you're getting for your money here. Look at this. So many decorative elements in here as well. I will show you some samples. It's not just the base and the box itself or the gift bag itself. You've got those decorative elements, you've got straps, you've got all sorts of other embellishments as well. Look at the pencil in there, or the crayon. Little notebook. You've got wording in there as well. Again, you've got straps and buckles. Lovely design, just $19.99, a £7 saving on this one. Item number 466976. Let's have a look at a couple of samples as well. So again, the look's going to change depending on the card that you use. Oh, look at the little pocket on the front there. How sweet is that? Do you know, I just love anything that's got little catches on or that's in miniature. Look at this. What could you get in there? What sort of items would you put in there? It's still a generous size, this one, actually. A nice silk scarf would go in there. You know, some chocolates again would go in there, little notebooks and things like that. You know, you can fit all sorts of things in there. Look at this one as well. Different way of styling it there. Use the pockets in different ways. So you've got an open pocket there. You've got the closed pocket there. You've got the word adventure. you've got the straps on the back, so it's like a little backpack. How clever. Do you know, you could really theme these, whether it's male, female, children or adult. Fabulous, aren't they? 466976 is the item number if you want to go for that particular option. Now, Simply Made Crafts have also got some designer papers for you as well. I'm saying paper. Actually, it is card because it's 300 GSM. Now, these are double-sided. Do you know, I think the best way to show this off, actually we saw one of these being used in the demonstration as well. How wonderful is that? Now, the actual bag that you see is our first new today that we showed, but I want you to look at the paper. This is a doctor's bag that's been created from these fabulous papers. So if you like your animals, if you like your safari theme, this is one for you. But I've got to say, it's not just about the animals. There's some beautiful background papers in here as well. Let's just go through these individually. 12 by 12, great weight at 300 GSM as well. You've got the best of everything, haven't you, with the overall pattern there, or if you want the animals as well. Now, how many different designs we've got here? We've got 12 sheets, and I believe there's 6 designs. There's 2 of each. Oh, that red is so beautiful, isn't it? Now, the navy one here, look at that. Now, that's a colour that is so on trend at the moment. I believe it's colour of the year. That's what I'm being told by Lottie. Lottie knows her stuff. All these colours are fabulous, aren't they? They work together beautifully. They work beautifully on their own as well. Let's have a look at another sample made with some of the paper or some of the cardstock. So it's another one of our little suitcases here. Doesn't that look lovely? Really, really pretty. Look, you can even put your own little clasp on there as well. £12.98 if you want to go for the cardstock. Great weight, 001900. It's not just about the card though. Have you noticed something else? We've also got stamps for you as well. We're going to get these included for that £12.98, so a £4 saving on these. You'd pay that just for those stamps normally. Friends forever, you are wonderful. Thank you. Birthday wishes. You've got best mum, best dad in there. Hello. Mums are the best, dads are the best. So something great. Mother's Day is gone, but there's still birthdays. Just letting know mum is being thought about as well. Maybe you could pop something through the letterbox. Make something, pop it through the letterbox if you can't get to see family, of course, at the moment. Lovely, lovely bundle, this one. 001900. Now, I've got another new today coming up. This is our butterfly bow die. This is pretty, and I've not even seen it yet, but I'm just looking at it on screen to see how beautiful it is. So, of course, it's going to create you a bow, but it's got that butterfly detail. £12.99, another fantastic price because you're getting sentiments in here as well. 11 individual dies in this set. How wonderful is this? I think we might be seeing a video with this one on. I'm not sure. We'll see about that. £3 saving. £12.99 is the price. Item number 102345. Now, I'm excited about the next item because it's going to be like Christmas for me. I have no idea what's in this box. We have got some unboxing to do. We have our Papercraft Society box here. £24.99 is going to get this fabulous box. There's a £3 saving on it. This is designed by Helen herself. Item number 011506. Let's have a little look at what we're getting inside. Oh, look. I didn't even realise the wording there was in the box lid. I am so in love with this box. It's full to the brim with beautiful products and inspiration to get you started. Helen. Let's have a little look then. Oh, wow. So we've got another little box within a box. Let's open up, see what we've got in here. Oh, I love the packaging. How fabulous is this? So you've got dies in there. How many dies have we got? Let's see. I don't know if it tells us on there. 1, 2, 3. Lottie, our lovely producer. Do you know how many dies we're getting in this set? 19. 19 individual dies. Then we have our watercolour brush pen. I'm going to open that. Let's have a little look at this. Isn't the packing fabulous? There's your water brush pen. You do get watercolour card as well. Now the GSM on that, I'm not sure. 6 sheets of it though, really nice quality, I can see that. With that pen of course in there as well. Very, very useful. And then you get your stamps. Not only your stamps, you're getting some papers as well. Some beautiful papers. 22 stamps. Handmade with love. We've got happy birthday in there, gift for you, some beautiful handy stamps there as well. I do love this one that's going down the side. And of course your beautiful papers as well. There's 6 sheets of those, but it doesn't end there. There's more. Don't worry about that. We've got even more. Let's just pack that away, because inside the box as well, we've also got 3 ink pads. The colours, beautiful, beautiful. They complement everything else that's in here. So we've got, I don't know the official names of these, but you've kind of got the olivey green in there. You've kind of got the pinky peach colour and kind of a rusty red. You can see, I know this is packaging, but the cardstock and everything matches the packaging as well, so they go perfectly. You get some gems in here as well. So for embellishing, you've got 72 of those, different sizes as well, your adhesive crystals. If you want to colour those with the alcohol pens, you could do, if you want to change the colours. Then we get some coordinating cardstock in here as well. I'm just going to take that off, just so we can see the different colours. Just so you can see how beautifully those inks will work and correspond with all the products in here. So we've got the olive green in there. We've got that rusty sort of red in here as well. A couple of sheets of each of those. We've got some mirror card in here as well. Oh, this would be a great product actually. If you are popping this in your basket to go along with any of the dies we've got, especially the doctor's bag. Remember the zip, using your mirror card. You could use all these for your embellishments and things with your gift bags, couldn't you, as well? What a great bundle that is. From beautiful cards to home decor, what will you create? Now that's information there about your card weights and paper and card weight stocks. That's really, really handy as well. Yes, when does paper become card? You can decide by looking at that. So it will give you your ideal weights for die cutting. Now there should be also in here an inspiration booklet, which I can't see in mine, but I think you'll get yours. There's some tissue paper in here. No, that's not the booklet. But inspiration booklet, that's what we're being told in our instructions. Project ideas included. I think ours is just missing it, unless it's in here. I think it's hiding somewhere. Let's have a look. No, I don't know where it is. I'm going to have a look while you're watching another video with our Helen. Let's see what she's going to create next.
Hello, so this is my Papercraft Society box. This is box number 7, and I'm just really excited about this one, and I can't wait to show you guys what is in there. So this is the box that it comes in. It's absolutely beautiful and would look lovely, you know, just on your shelf or as a feature, and I just love all the silver foiling that is on there too. So I had loads of fun designing this box, and inside it is full of goodies, and there's little messages inside the box in different places just to give you a little bit of encouragement to get started. So let's look at the first goodie. This is the wallet, and it unfolds just like so, and inside it's got all of the goodies. You don't actually get the magnetic sheet. I actually put that on there just to keep the die set in like an easy to use sort of way. So here is the die set. It's an A5 size die set, and you may recognize this from one of my previous collections. This is a miniature version of the gable box. So if you have the full size gable box, this is the smaller version, and I have an example of it right here. Here is the box, and this is one of the card stocks that you get in the pack as well, and obviously the papers. And these are some of the flowers as well. So this is what they look like if you just use them flat, but you can also get a little bit more creative and make these lovely peonies. Aren't these absolutely gorgeous? So I had so much fun making these. I'm going to make a whole bunch more. And to make these peonies, all you need is this die, and this little one here as well. And you just wrinkle them up and stack them together. Use the leaves as well, and you have some beautiful peonies. So those were so easy and quick to make as well. So is the gable box. That is really, really easy too. So let's pop that back inside. So we're going to move on to the stamp set now. So here we are. Here is the stamp set. This is also A5 in size, and you get some lovely flowers here, some peonies as well. So this is a watercolor themed kit. So you also get some sheets here of watercolor card. It's not super thick, but it's not super thin either. It's just right. It's the perfect weight there as well for mixed media and also your watercoloring. And here we have these gorgeous papers. Here we are. These are also A5 as well, so you get 2 of each one as well. The stripes there. So it's perfect if you want to make some cards from this as well. So let's put this away and then move on to the rest of the goodies in the box. Okay, so it all comes lovely and wrapped, so it is kind of like opening a present. And here is the cardstock here. So I've used 2 of the green, the olive colours, to make this box there. And then we have some silver foiling, we have a lovely shade of yellow there, and also a red as well. So you can carry on making all these lovely cards and gift boxes. And here is the watercolour brush pen. So let's pop this out. So here it is. It has a reservoir here for your water, and let me quickly show you some examples of some of the watercolouring that I've done with it. So I've had to go here. This is the watercolour paper, and I've had to go with the inks that I'm going to show you in a moment, and these lovely stamps here that you get in the stamp set. Okay, so here are the inks here. These are hybrid inks, and you get them in 3 shades. We have an olive, we have a magenta red, and also a light pink. And I think I have, if I can find it, I have a swatch here as well. This is what they look like, just pressing the ink pad into there. Those are the shades. And then we also have a sheet here of clear gemstones, and they do get quite small towards the bottom. We have another set here. So here, these are the small ones right at the bottom there. And we also get this really useful card at the back here. It says understanding and cardstock weights. So with all of society kits you get a card like this, and it has different information on there, so you can collect them all together. And then here we have another phrase on there as well. So creating home decor, this would look absolutely lovely on a shelf as well, especially with these. If you can get a twig or a branch, you could glue these on there, and that would make a really nice feature popped in a vase or something like that. That would be absolutely beautiful. Right, so that is the Papercraft Society box designed by myself, Helen Griffin. So if you really want this one, grab it now before it goes.
Yes, great value there at £24.99. Details still on the screen. Do take advantage of those. A quarter of the stock has gone. They're really, really beautiful. They really are. Now, we're going to give you a reminder of 1 or 2 items. So new today, starting with this one, the Doctor's Bag die set. This is proving to be very, very popular. Quarter of the stock has gone. Now, I'm going to show you the boards with the cutouts on there, and then the samples again, although we can see the samples there on the screen right at the moment. But so much metal within these dies as well. 13 individual dies. These are sizable pieces. I love the fact that you get different straps, different styles of buckles, different embellishments. You've got kind of the zip pulls in there as well. Don't forget you do get the zip die as well. It embosses the detail of the zip at the same time as cutting out. £23.99 is the price. Item number 366659. I'll show you the samples a little bit more closely in a second. But just to say that when you get everything from Simply Made Crafts, I love the packaging. Really generous sizes, so you can keep everything nice and neat, and you can clearly see every single die that's in there, the amount of dies. So because you've got a lot going on in each packet there, make sure you put those away and double check everything as you put them away, and then store them perfectly. So design, well, let's have a look at what we've got here. Whether you're using your plain papers, embellishing, or bring it to life with your inks and things like that, it looks amazing. Maybe something a little bit more masculine if you want to keep it in a plain colour. Look at the zip though. It looks, do you know, it looks like a face, doesn't it? I've just realised. It's got 2 eyes and a mouth, and it's crying. Look, it's got tears. Oh, but look at the size of this bag. It's so, so generous. If you make and gift what you make, I'm thinking knitted garments, crocheted shawls, toiletries, makeup. You know, this is a really, really good size. I'm not sure of the overall finished size. I wonder if we can get somebody just to measure the depth of one of the samples. We'll see if we can find a rule and measure that, because I think it'll help you understand how generous this size is. 366659 is the item number. Let me just show you one more sample, because if you want to go a little bit more feminine, maybe a little bit more floral, how pretty is that? Mentioned earlier, perhaps if you're going to have parties in the future and you wanted posh party bags, maybe you've just got the girls around for a dinner party, or the guys come to that, and you want to give them all a little gift, that would be great. A little zip on the back on this one as well, so you can go to town with the detailing. What a fabulous design that is. All designed by Helen, of course. Almost a third of the stock has now gone on that particular bundle. Item number 366659. Now, another one that I'm loving is the next item. Another new today. This is our cantilever. So you've got lots of dies in this set as well. In fact, 21 individual dies. But if I show you what this creates, we've got something for the girls, something for the boys. You know, whether you're into your DIY or whether you're into your sewing. How often do we see our little storage boxes like this? You get your sewing caddies, don't you, that open out in exactly this way. You get your tool caddies that open out in this way. And that means that Helen has taken that and put these designs together and included those dies that are going to cut out your little tools, that you're going to cut out your sewing bits and pieces as well. What a great way of gifting smaller items, whether it's jewellery. Oh, do you know, if you were doing this for somebody who was into their DIY, what about some new drill bits, or they might fit in the bottom there, or some new heads for the router. You see, I know all these things. I've got these tools. I'm not thinking of a router, I'm thinking of a router. It's a tool. You get special heads and cut all sorts of nice fancy edges on things. Fabulous. Let me show you. Let me show you. I'd love to get router bits in a gift box. I really would. Now you can see you've got the different dies there to create those die cut pieces. You've got the tools, you've got the sewing pieces there as well. You've got this decorative box as well in here, which we didn't see on the sample. So you've got a lot going on there. £23.99. £4 is a saving on this one. Brand new today, 513590. Another new today, maybe for the traveller, maybe for keeping your keepsakes, maybe you make your albums as well for travelling, somewhere to keep them perhaps. Put your little luxury items in there if you're wanting to give for somebody who was going away, maybe going to university, maybe travelling somewhere, maybe leaving home. It sounds quite sad, that, doesn't it? £23.99 is the price for this die set. I'm going to show you everything you're getting again. That's just one sample. Oh, do you know, I didn't point this out before. I think we saw it on the video though, didn't we? The luggage tag. What lovely detail that is. You've got to see the stitching in there. You could do your faux leather, couldn't you? Faux leather cut. Make your card look like faux leather and then cut it out. All the different dies there, the buckles, the luggage, luggage label. You've got the straps in there as well, and of course you've got the basic piece for the box as well. Busy on this one. Item number 630123. Almost 20% of the stock has gone. Let me just show you another sample as well. Beautiful, aren't they? Brand new today. £4 saving on this one. Absolutely beautiful. Now, moving down. Now, I've got to clarify something with the next item. We did tell you about our luxury handbag the first time we went down the counter, but the details didn't match up with what we were showing you, so we're going to clarify that now. This is the luxury handbag. So we've seen samples that we didn't see on the first trip down the counter. So we do have available the luxury handbag die set. Let me just show you all of the dies. So you've got, again, you've got your different clasps, you've got your different straps, you've even got a tassel in this one as well to add some decor. I'm going to show you some more samples in a minute. Lots of lovely detail you can add into this one as well. A nice shape for the top of the bag as well, I like that. £19.99 for this one. You're getting 12 individual dies. £7 saving on this one. So whether you want to keep it all in one colour, you could do, but you've got that tassel detail there as well. Again, you could make your faux leather look on your cardstock, or maybe you want to go for a little bit more glamour and add some glitz to it. Going with that gold or maybe a silver or something that, you know. What about, oh, pink frog? Those beautiful cardstocks that we see, we get kind of the velvet and the satin looks, don't we? That would look amazing. It really would. Another generous size as a gift bag as well. All thought out for you. All the score lines are put in with the dies as well as cutting out the shapes. 466976 is the item number. So that is our luxury handbag gift. And in fact, that's going to be our next demonstration. We're going to see this made by Helen next.
Hello, so now we're going to get started on the luxury handbag. So I absolutely love this handbag. It's a really nice shape, and we have darts in here too. So I've cut out already two sides and then the front and the back, which is the same die, so the front and back are the same. And this is also going to do your little darts as well. So I'm going to be using my glue gun today just to speed things up. So I've folded all of the score lines, and now we're going to get started on gluing all of the panels together in a row, just like so, in that order. So let's add some glue here. As I said, I'm just going to quickly use a glue gun just to speed things up. So you can use ordinary glue or you can use red line tape here. So I'm going really close to the score line here. This will give you a really nice finished bag around the edges. Okay, on with the last panel now. Okay, so I'm just turning that over. What I'm going to do is add some glue to this side here now, and then we're going to press that down to close the bag off. There we go. Okay, so I've also cut out the flap, and I've run it through again with the die cutting machine with the embossing die here. That doesn't cut, it just makes an impression. If you're having trouble making an impression, just add a piece of card over the top just to sink it in a little bit deeper. So I'm going to be adding this just to the underside here, just under there. So I'm going to be adding some more glue. Turn that over. Okay, so now we can start putting together our darts. So this is recommended. Now use a glue gun for this part, or otherwise if you're using ordinary glue, you may be there for some time holding it together. Okay, so what we have to do is just very gently do that, and then just while the hot glue cools down, just hold that in place, and then repeat this on the other three. Okay, so here we have all of our sides, or our darts, put together now. So now we can put together the base. So I'm just going to tuck in these flaps here. And then fold in these edges. So I'm going to add a bit of glue just to these tabs there, just on one side. Just hold that in place. Then I'm going to add some glue just along the outside edge, just along there, and then close that shut. And then I just need to make sure that my bag is straight, nice and square at the bottom. Once I'm happy with that, I can press that down in the middle. There we go. And that is our bag mostly done now. And now we can feed this through, just through there. And what I'm going to do is just pop in a bit of hot glue just to secure it, and making sure that your score line is lined up with the hole there, and then do exactly the same on the other side. There we go. And there we have our finished bag. So there's some other accessories that you can use from the die set as well. I have a tassel here, and there's also a little die here for the eyelet for that to go through. So I'm going to add that on there, and that will be my bag finished.
Yes, aren't they fabulous? And we've had some emails in as well, so I'm just going to mention that. We've had Chris email in saying, fabulous suitcase, great for a journal. I agree with you there. I think that's a great idea. Steve-O's also emailed in, so thank you, Steve-O. Fabulous, fabulous. The Papercraft Society boxes are amazing as well, Steve-O says, so do take advantage of that. Now, we're going to remind you again of one or two other items. Now, just to clarify again, we did show you the luxury there. We've seen it on the video. The first strip down the counter, we showed you this one. This is the backpack, so we've got the details for you now. So correct details on the screen. This is one of the samples, but you can of course create in different ways. You've got 27 individual dies in this set. Let me show you the dies themselves, because once again you've got the main box or the bag, and then you've got all those different elements as well, including the decorative pieces, which I love. One of my favourite bits in here is the crayon or the pencil. I love it. So you could make little backpacks for school, couldn't you? Have the crayons sticking out of the pockets, or you could colour those in all different colours, you know, whether it's cardstock or you colour them separately. Just imagine something like that with the little crayons sticking out of the pocket. Isn't that great? And then you can see why it's a backpack. You've got the straps on the back there. $23.99, 356055. A fabulous, fabulous set, that one. And then the cardstock. This has been busy as well. Now, not just the cardstock, you're also getting a stamp set here as well. This is really good value for money. £4 saving, £12.98 is the price. You're getting 24 stamps. Now, they are sentiments. We've got all sorts of wonderful sentiments there. Hello, you've got mum, you've got dad. Best mum, best dad, not just mum and dad. You've got love messages there, thank you. You've got all sorts of lovely little flourishes and embellishments to go with them as well, which I adore. And then, of course, you've got the papers. Same papers again. I've got to correct that because it is cardstock, because it's 300 GSM. Now you've got 12 by 12s here. You've got 6 different designs. Isn't that beautiful? It's absolutely gorgeous. These are double-sided as well. Oh, they're just stunning. And of course they coordinate perfectly. Putting these together as well, if you want to mix them around, it's going to work. That beautiful deep red in there. I think that's probably upside down, but you can still see it, can't you? That's a lovely design as well. I really do like this one. I love that. What colour would you call that in the background, everybody? That's, to me, it's kind of a, it's like a, it has got a hint of green in, but what sort of green would you class that? It's kind of a, it's a greyish green. It's really, really nice. And then, of course, you've got your animals in here as well. You've got the safari animals, you've got the elephant, you've got the giraffe in there, you've got the cheetah in there as well. Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You can hear the weight, 300 GSM, £12.98 for the papers, the cardstock, plus those stamps as well. And if you think back to the doctor's bag, created with these beautiful cards. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. There we go. Item number 001900, a fabulous price for that bundle. Another new today coming up as well. We haven't got a sample of this, I don't think. I'm hoping we might get to see something with this on. I can only imagine how beautiful this is going to look. You can see it, can't you, with the butterfly wings there. So you've got your butterfly bow set, 11 individual dies. It's not just about the bow, you've also got the wording in there as well. You've got thank you, just to say, you've got 4. So, you know, so you can build up your sentiments in there. Really lovely size bow, a good size. So any of these bags actually would look amazing with the bow on the front of them. Not just for the bags, if you've got baskets to decorate, if you want to decorate cards as well, maybe even your album covers would be great. Front of a journal would look wonderful. All sorts of different cardstocks you could use as well. 102345 is the item number, and just £12.99 for those. And then I'm not going to unbox it again because we saw the video a little bit earlier. Well, do you know, I'm going to open the lid. I'm going to show you a picture as well, but this is fabulous. Steve-O really does like these as well. He did email in to say so. £24.99. You're getting 19 dies. You're getting 22 stamps in there. You're getting 3 ink pads. You're getting sheets of pattern paper, coordinating cardstock, and also watercolour paper with a watercolour brush. And you're getting your adhesive crystals as well. And you get a lovely little paragraph there in the box there from Helen herself, which is wonderful, isn't it? What a great way to gift something again as well if you're not going to keep it for yourself. £24.99, 001. Sorry, let me do that again. 011506 is the item number. Now, the next item we're going to see in the demonstration is our doctor's bag, proving to be very, very popular. I've got to say, almost half of the stock has gone. There is another hour coming up later today. Do take advantage while you can. Let's see Helen showing us how to put this together.
Hello everyone, it's Helen here, and in this demonstration we're going to be working on the doctor's bag die set. Now this is one of my favourite ones and I really enjoyed designing this one. So I've already trimmed my papers down already, so I've trimmed them down to kind of like an A4 size. I've cut this one out and I'm very cautious of the direction of my pattern as well, so I want the pattern to be just like this, going normally. And here we have the main die. This is going to cut your front and your back. So the top part is the larger section here, and as you can see there's a slimmer one at the bottom, so it needs to go in that orientation just like that. So let's run that through the die cutting machine. Okay, so that's all done. So all the score lines are done as well. So let's just quickly fold these down and then we can glue the bag front and the bag back together. So I've got these kind of facing each other now, and I'm going to add glue along this section here, which is the smallest of those strips. So the larger sections are going to be at the top. Let's run some glue. You can use some red line tape if you wish. I'm just going to quickly use glue for this one. And then you can join them up by going up to the score lines. So they meet perfectly in the middle, so you should end up with something like that that's joined together. So I'm going to set that aside, just make sure that that is completely dry before we move on to the next stage. Okay, so my glue is pretty much dry now, so I'm just going to turn this over again, and on these sections here I've just marked just in the centre, going from this point, so it's between these two sections, it's 2 3/8, so I'll just put a little pencil mark there. And I'm also going to pop a little pencil mark just in the centre of these rectangular strips, these long rectangular strips. So I'll just hold that up so you can just about see. There we have the line either side, and that's in the centre. That's just going to help us get the bag sides central. So I've cut 2 of these and I've already added my red tape, so let's get those on. So I'm going to line up everything, and as I'm using a pencil I can then erase those marks that I've made, but they're very, very subtle, so I might just leave them. Okay, so that's the first one, so let's get the second one on. Okay, so I've got 2 on now, so now we can start assembling the sides. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to add glue onto these little strips here, take off my tape, and then roll them round just like so. So this is one side that has been completed. Now do the same on all of the 4 sides. Okay, so these are 2 little strips here. You get the dies for these in the set, so we're going to be gluing these onto the top section just like so, and then we're going to be adding 2 of these straps. I have one here and I have one more there, so let's get those glued on. Okay, so I've done the central one first, and then now I'm going to work on either side, just making sure that the gaps are closed. Okay, so that is our bag now held together, and now we just need to add the accents, which will be these buckles here, and also I have a zip feature there. It's not a real zip, but it's a zip sort of feature, and then I have I have cut 2 handles which have the score lines done for you. I'm going to glue these together just to make a sturdy handle, and then I'll be right back to show you the finishing touches. Okay, so I've glued those 2 together, and now I'm just going to quickly fold up the score lines on either side, and then I'm going to use my bone folder to help me curve the handle. So I'm going to start in the middle, work my way around and start round the other way. Okay, so here we have our handle. So now we can add glue to the tabs here, and then we can glue that onto our bag. So I'm going to glue them onto the back side, just nesting it in between the elements, just like so. And there we have our finished doctor's bag. So this is absolutely perfect for quite some large gifts actually.
Isn't it wonderful? And of course, using the cardstock that we've got available as well. Remember, you get the stamps with those at fabulous prices. Now, a reminder, of course, of the bundle that you need if you want to make the doctor's bag. It's right here, brand new today. Really lovely. I'm just going to hold up one of the samples as well. Another one of the samples. I'll give the details there. We're very busy on the phone lines, by the way. £3 saving here, £23.99, item number 366659, and half of the stock has gone. Remember, that zip in there also puts that detail on it, embosses it in for you. Just fabulous, isn't it? Very busy on that indeed. Now, I did mention to you about 1 or 2 other items as well. We're going to have a bit more of a recap. The butterfly bow is one of those items I did mention earlier, and I'm really hoping we've got something to show you, and I think we have. I want to see this because we haven't got any samples. Let's have another look at the video. Details on the screen for the bow, 102345, just £12.99.
Hello, so now we're going to be making my big bow die set. So here is the die set here, and there's loads of options for you to kind of go for, and you don't have to use the butterfly, but you can do if you want. So I'm just going to put together a simple bow. So I've cut out the larger one, and one of the lovely shaped ones with the stitching. This is going to be the back of the bow, this is going to be the middle, and the butterfly is going to be my topper. So your best friend here is going to be a bone folder, because we're going to curl our bow round. If you kind of curl it round without bending it first, you may get some creases. So I'm going to hold the middle here just to support it, and then I'm going to go in with my bone folder and just break those fibres up just to get that curl going. So do exactly the same on the other side. Okay, so you should have something that's going to look like that. So I'm going to be using my glue gun because it's going to be nice and quick and easy. So I'm just going to add a bit of glue just to that tab there, and then press that down in the centre. Just going to quickly use my bone folder again, just so I don't burn my fingers. And what I'm doing is I'm lining up these 2 sides, the top and bottom. And then I'm just going to add another bit of glue just to that section, grab my bone folder again just to help me. Everything is now lined up just like so. Just going to see if I can bend some of this excess glue around to the back, and you can always trim that off if you end up with too much glue. So right, we're done with the bone folder now. So here I have some glitter cardstock, and I'm just going to glue that into the centre. So these bows are so quick and easy to make. Pop that down. Now that looks good, just like that. And you also get another die in the set, this little rectangle here. You can cut that out in the same, I would say, in either actually, I would say in either colour. You can then wrap that around just to cover that, or you can go ahead and pop in your butterfly. So I'm just going to crease that in the centre. I'm just going to add my glue just along there, and then pop that in. There we go. So it's not absolutely necessary that you fold that in the centre, but you can do if you want. So I am going to get my little scissors out and trim off those bits of extra glue there. But that is a gorgeous, gorgeous, very three-dimensional bow that you can make with the big bow die set.
Do you know, isn't that beautiful? I'm so glad we got to see that. I'm just going to say one thing. I can't guarantee this because they're the thinner dyes, but maybe if you'd got a thin fabric, a nice thin cotton or something like that, try cutting with these particular dyes. You can always stiffen the fabric afterwards. They look great on hairbands and things, wouldn't they? Put some sort of fusible interfacing on the back or something like that to stiffen it. Just give it a go with your fabric. 102345 is the item number there for the Simply Made Crafts butterfly bow die. You're getting 11 individual dies. I really, really do like these a lot. £12.99 is the price. A great saving of £3 today. Do you know, it's been busy across the board. We're having a very, very busy show. Now, something else just to remind you about again as well is our cardstock, I believe, because of course this is another great buy. I'm just going to wander down to the cardstock now, because you're not just getting the cardstock, you're also getting the stamps in here as well. That stamp set on its own is worth £12.98, but you're getting the papers as well, or the cardstock, 300 GSM. You've got 12 sheets, they're all 12 by 12, 6 different designs, so you're going to get 2 of each. They are double-sided as well. So you've got those beautiful animals in there, these deep, rich colours, that sort of wine red in there. The midnight blue is in here as well, which is so, so in at the moment as a colour. Look at that. Let me just turn that around so you can see the other side of it. Isn't that striking? Absolutely beautiful. Really, really lovely. Absolutely fabulous. I love this. Let me just pick up that sample again. This is the doctor's bag, of course, being created with the cardstock. Remember, you do get those stamps as well, those sentiments and those various different stamps all included. 24 individual stamps, all for £12.98. A £4 saving. Item number 001900. Now, we have been very, very busy across the board. Lots to choose from. Don't forget to check your baskets out. We've got more coming up. I'm getting excited because it's nearly time for the one day special, and Leonie's here. She's been prepping away. La Blanche, I adore everything as usual. Do stay with us, but don't forget to check your baskets out. Simply Made Crafts are back later as well. Now, what time was that? I'm just trying to remember. It was 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. That's when there's another hour Simply Made Crafts. Alex will be in this afternoon to introduce that one to you. But more coming up with me. I'm going to be joining Leonie any second now, so don't go anywhere. Yes, coming up next, can't wait for this La Blanche one day special, and then we're back with Scarlet Rose Crafts, and then yes, at 3 o'clock, Simply Made Crafts again with the lovely Alex.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit, you can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or £50, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hello, yes, it's 1 o'clock. That means we do have another hour of the One Day Special. Of course, Leonie is here in the building. She will be demonstrating. We might even catch a glimpse of her in our mirror at some point. You never know. We can hear her. We can hear her. She's there. Now, the One Day Special proving to be very, very busy indeed. We can see her, look in the mirror. Can you see her waving? There she is. Fabulous.
Social distancing.
Works great, doesn't it? Yeah, she's well away over the other side of the studio. Now, the One Day Special itself, let's tell you what you get in here, and showing you some beautiful samples as well. This is incredible value. That's what we always get from LeBlanche. That doesn't mean any compromising on quality. These are stunning, absolutely stunning. So you've got 5 A4 stencils here, but we're not just talking stencils, but let's have a look at these designs first of all. You know, whether you're using them as a whole, whether you're using just elements from them. I'm thinking here, not just your canvases, your mixed media. If anybody's been following my Facebook, yes, I've been upcycling all my kitchen at the moment. I would use stencils like this on furniture and upcycle projects as well. They are absolutely beautiful. The detail in these is incredible. All sorts of mediums to use with them as well. We have mediums on the shows coming up as well, but you know what? Just look at these and you imagine what you can be achieving. Now, it's not just about the stencils. This is really, really interesting because we've also got a metre of the decorative flexible wooden moulding trims. That's quite a mouthful, but it's very, very clever stuff. And if you haven't seen the earlier shows, do stay with us and see these in use. Let me show you some boards as well, because we've got the various different mouldings here. Let me just hold these up. Different finishes. So we've got the different mouldings here. Look at the detail on these. If you're like me, if you love your moulds on your air dry clay, they've got a place, they certainly have, that sometimes we want something a little bit more robust. Perhaps you want to be decorating up those gift boxes. Perhaps you want these to go on furniture. These are going to take knocks, but look how they decorate up with the different finishes as well. Aren't they just stunning? So we can run through the different colours here just to show you how they look with different coloured mediums on there. Then we've got this sort of rope effect there as well, and the twist. Gorgeous, but I have got another one to show you as well. Let me bring this one in. This really does make a statement, doesn't it? Again, you can see the different finishes on there, the different colours, and how it brings out the detail in the moulding. Very easy to use. I know Leonie's got some hints and tips to share with us. You can create some beautiful projects using these, and also, of course, those stencils as well. Do you know that moulding would work either way up as well? It's up to you which way you want it. It's entirely up to you. Let's have a look at one or two samples, because we've got some beauties here as well. Now you can see the mirror we've seen there around the frame. We've got the gift boxes as well. I'm just going to pick one up actually and bring it in, because the stencils have been used on this as well. Look at that mirror. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, that would match my kitchen that I've just been doing. I'd love it in my kitchen. Look at this. The stencil is beautiful. Just one of the 5 that's available in the one-day special. You can see the moulding around the top as well. There you can see on the lid, using one of the stencils again to put that beautiful detail in there. Do you know, I'm so big on your upcycling. Save all of your boxes, your tins, everything, and make use of them. These are the ideal products to do that. It's not just about boxes though. Think about your fabrics as well. A table runner. Let me just bring that to the front a little bit more. Isn't that beautiful? Just a simple piece of cotton using one of the stencils and some paint. Of course, if you've got your heat set paints, then these are going to be fantastic if you want to wash your pieces. We've also got canvases here as well, using those mouldings and the stencils again. Look at the detail brought out in here. Really stunning work. I believe it's Blanche that's done all of these samples herself as well. Been so generous sending these in, so you can really appreciate the beauty of what you can achieve with these fabulous products. So that's the one-day special for you, the 5 stencils with, of course, the mouldings as well, a metre of those mouldings. $29.99 is the price. That carries an £8 saving. Item number 707404. Now, going back to those mouldings, let's talk a little bit more about these, because we can see the mirror again here. We've seen that already. We've seen the moulding around the edge. Well, we can offer you here the flexible wood and resin moulding wire. $28.99 is the price. You're getting 2 pieces, a metre of each. Just glorious. So for those bigger pieces, those statement pieces, this is what you can be achieving. Gorgeous designs there. Now, if you just wanted to take little areas of that and use elements from that, you don't have to use a whole strip. You can take those elements and make smaller projects, just decor-wise, onto lids of things as well. It would look beautiful. You know, whether it's chalk paint, whether you're using your waxes, there's all sorts of different mediums that's going to work beautifully. 253750 is the item number. Remember, you're getting 2 pieces, a metre of each. $28.99 is the price. You're going to have so much fun with these. Turn something into your home into something that looks very, very expensive. That's the key there. Something that's not costing a lot, but you can make it look extremely expensive. Now, the next item, we've got some beautiful rice papers here for you. In fact, we've got all sorts in this bundle. We've got 22 pieces in total. We've got MDF collection, and you've got the rice papers as well. So the 2 rice papers that we're seeing, they are the big sheets as well. I believe these are A3 in size. They look like it, they certainly do. And then we've got the MDF pieces as well. Now, I think the easiest way to show you those are the samples, and I've just noticed one has fallen down, so I'm going to pick it up. There we are. Look at these. So you've got the pocket watches. Oh wow, these are beautiful. Oh look. Look at these. Now what I love about La Blanche, you know, it's the decor element, it's the design, it's the detail in there. There's nothing plain about these, but if you want to sort of knock colours back, you can do. If you want to bring out colours, you can do. Make the most of the detailing. I love that. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. We've got all sorts of different designs in the MDF, some very decorative pieces as well here with that sort of filigree lace effect on the top there. Beautiful back pieces for your projects, of course. We have, of course, got Charlie Chaplin there as well, which is great. We just saw a sample, actually, of Charlie Chaplin. I'm going to bring another one in, just so you can see what you can achieve with these. What lovely pieces these are. Those clock faces with the rice paper work a treat, don't they? £5.60 is the Saving for Freedom members on this one. A Freedom price of £23.39. What a fabulous kit. 22 pieces, remember, and those 2 rice papers as well. 787746 is the item number. Now we've got a little bit more to show you as well, because if I move on down, we have also got for you the next item here. This is the cottage decoupage kit. Let's just have a look. No, it's not actually. We're looking at the wrong thing, I think, there. Let's, there we go. We're moving across. Let's just get the right details for you here. We'll bring up the details, but we are looking at these lovely gold pieces here. These are the gold rub-ons here, so let's have a look at those. We've got some beautiful samples once again. So your gold rub-ons, you're getting Pentart 100 millilitres and 230 millilitres of the soft paint and the cracking medium. I thought I said that wrong. I was going to say crackling then. Oh, look, we can see Matt passing in the products there for us. They are cracking, I'll tell you that. They are, they certainly are. Look at the detail that you've got showing through on these samples again here. Whether you're going with that crackle effect, how fabulous. Do you know, if you don't really celebrate Easter with your decor, then make this year an exception. Make something to stand out in the home. Do you know, I'd have that all year round. I wouldn't put that away after Easter. A basket full of eggs. We've got a sample coming up to show you there as well. Look at the rub-ons. You can use them in so many different ways. What about the MDF pieces that we've already seen? They would work beautifully on those as well. But the fact that you've got the Pentart products in there with the crackle and you've got those paints as well, it makes it an incredible bundle for value. £27.99. You're seeing everything here. 8 gold rub-on sheets there. 324581 is the item number. Let's have a look at the basket. Can we just see these? These are just so sweet, aren't they? Decorate your basket up, fill it with eggs. They're so easy to do. They look as though they're really expensive, but I believe these are just polystyrene eggs. Or are they real eggs, these actually? They might be real eggshells. I think they are. You can use polystyrene ones. I've done it before myself. Using your embellishments to decorate. What a lovely way of celebrating Easter in your own home to make something like that. Or gift them. Gift them, mate. It doesn't have to be a chocolate egg, does it? It can be whatever you want it to be. 324581 is the item number, and you can see those beautiful gold rub-ons there as well. Now we can go to the cottage set. This is wonderful. Now, lots going on in this bundle as well. Let's go through it all with you because it's an enormous bundle. You can see on the screen there's a great saving as well. It's an enormous saving at £13, just £21.99. So we've got our 12 by 12 papers, we've got toppers, we've got lasered elements, we've got A4 sheets, and we've got stickers as well. So I'm going to show you, actually I've got some lots of samples around here. Let's have a look at some of the sheets first of all. So these are our double-sided 12 by 12s. Aren't these beautiful? Everything about them, whether you're looking at the frame, the background or the focal point on these, overall patterns on them as well, everything goes so perfectly. I've got to say the paints in the previous set match beautifully with these as well. So don't just think about things as individual items, do think about mixing things around. Look at that. I love the fact that you've got those individuals on there as well, your 6 by 6 layers. If you're wanting to cut those down into your cards, you've got your scrapbooks, you can take out elements here. Oh, look at the cats asleep there, all lazing in the garden. Again, you've got 6 by 6 elements on that sheet. These are stunning, aren't they? The colours are just so perfect. Absolutely beautiful. So that's your papers. Let me just show you a sample actually here using part of one of those papers. Makes a beautiful background, doesn't it, in a shadow box. Then, of course, we've got other things to show you. We've got the toppers as well. So lots of different toppers here for you. Cut these down individually. Again, they're double-sided. So you've got choices here. You've got the cottages. You've got the characters in here as well. You've got animals. You've got all sorts of sort of lovely English countryside scenes. That's what I would class them as. I love these calendars. Amazing. Butterflies. Cut those out individually. You've got an awful lot of them there. What's on the other side of that one? We've got more country scenes, like the cottages again. They make lovely card toppers, they make little cards to go in your journals and your albums as well. More butterflies there, absolutely beautiful. Let me just show you one or two samples with these as well. It just keeps going here. We've got all sorts of things. We've also got, just while I'm showing you that sample, I don't want to miss these, because you get these as well with the layers to go over the top, the epoxy layers to go over the top. So one or two of them, I've already got them on, you can see, so it gives it that glazed look. Fabulous. So great for your cabochons, but also use them individually as well. So just one or two samples, and then I think we might be ready to go to demonstration time. These are beautiful, aren't they? 924 418 is the item number. £13 saving, £21.99 is the price. It's a lovely, lovely bundle there. Now over to the website, you'll see absolutely everything. There's lots we haven't shown you yet. Don't forget the one-day special proving to be very popular. We've got so many lovely items, including dies on there as well. Do take time to look at the reviews. We've got some fabulous rubber stamps as well. I say rubber stamps, they're silicone, aren't they, with the foam tops. They work amazingly well. You've got Pentart products on there as well. Lots and lots of wonderful goodies. Now the modelling paste has been extremely busy. Get that while you can, just £10.99. That's a great price for that bundle, because you get the paste and the sparkling iron paste as well. The antiquing paste, oh dear, stop it showing me these, because I just want to go and buy everything. These are so up my street. Look at these, the antiquing paint with the wax paste as well. £11.49. This is why I set myself a £200 budget for doing my kitchen, and did it all with recycled materials, so I can come and spend here at Hochanda and just buy everything that I see. Love it. Let's see Leonie though. She's ready for the first demonstration. What has she got in store?
Thank you, Catherine. See, I knew this up Catherine Street. Like when I saw these, sorry, when I saw these moulds, I was like, yeah, those mouldings, that is our Catherine, innit, you know? And when you see the stencils and what you can do on fabric. Okay, let me talk now. This is the one I was working with in the last demonstration. I wanted to show you, because I wanted to show you what it looks like when it's dry. So, I mean, let me just move that paste, bear with. Have a look how cool that looks. Is that not just amazing? And all I needed to do, I put elastic bands around it to just hold it in place while it dried. I wanted to finish this because obviously we're in the, just to try and finish a piece for you, quite frankly. So what I've been doing, I've been using the beautiful green paint. Now that comes with that lovely, the gold rub-ons with the crackle glaze and that massive tub of pink paint. This is a lovely kit. The colours are beautiful with this, and they do look really pretty when you do a really soft crackle. I mean, that has got a very soft crackle on it. I don't know if you can see there, but it is really, really pretty. Isn't that nice? So yeah, really work together. I was tempted to do a crackle on this one, but I thought, you know what, just keep it easy. Keep it easy. I always overcomplicate things. So I've painted nearly all of it, but I just wanted to show you how easy it is to paint. So just picking up the paint with my stencil brush. And literally, your stencil brush is the best way of going, because it allows you to get right in there, because obviously these are detail carvings, so it just allows you to really work the paint into that beautiful, beautiful effect. And I've just turned it round so I can get the other angle to make sure I'm really working that paint in. It's a lovely matte paint as well, so it fits in with that kind of vintage look. So just going in, there's so many techniques you can use with this. I mean, it's really tough stuff. And I will show you again, I am going to demo this again. I'm going to demo the one-day special one, just because I have to keep showing you. Well, I've got it in stock because I love it. I love it. Now, how I'm going to finish this, again, there's loads of things you can do. I was tempted, we haven't got it on the show, however, but you might have bought this on Ella Bland's show before, the laser gel. This is fabulous on this, because let me show you, because you might have got this already at home. You might have got it on with Pentart shows, with either me or Blanche, or you might have got it with my lovely Julia, when Julia has her Pentart shows. So if you have got this, this is such nice stuff. So what you do is, it's like a really nice antiquing gel. So when you put it in, look, you kind of work it in like this, and then before it's dry, so you just really, and I won't finish this one because of the time, but look, hold on, move that there, get it in the right, I keep forgetting I'm left-handed, I'll put everything over to me right, don't know why my brain does that to me. Right, there we go. So you'd work that in, like so, okay. Let's see how that looks. I'll do a good section so you can see a good section. Okay. And then, and what you want it to do, you want inside to be quite rich, you know, because that's kind of where, if it's antiquing, that's kind of where the, you know, the varnish had really sort of build up. So that's kind of the look that you're getting. You know, you want it to look varnished or dusty. That's where the dust would be. I just never dust it. I mean, my house always has a look of vintage. And then all you need to do, while it's wet, just brush off the excess. But look how cool that looks. Doesn't that give it a good effect? I mean, in seconds. And that already gives it that beautiful vintage effect. Absolutely adore that. Oh, I love these so much. The other thing that looks absolutely amazing, and I'm going to work on this bit and then I will finish it, so I'm going to give this a blast dry. I know, right? I've finished in these last 2 days, like this is my second one day special, and I've finished two projects. How many days have I been here? So I've been here like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. What day is it? Is it Sunday? Whatever days are, whatever those days are. Have I been here 5 days? Who am I? I've been here 5 days. Yeah, I've finished 2 projects. Boom. Which is quite good for me. Okay, the other nice thing that I really like doing. Now, this is something I didn't do before because I always thought with your waxes, now your wax, which kit do we get the wax in? You get this, oh, I think you get this with the paints. Yeah, and these paints are lush. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Really like these. So you get the lighter and the darker. Obviously you can put, like, say, the darker one on first, let it dry, then put the lighter one and brush it back, or vice versa. You know, put the darker one on and then that'll look like I'm doing here. So either which. So you get the beautiful antiquing paints, only $11.49. And they're lovely. They stay open longer, so you can knock them back. You can get a paint removing thing that works with your antiquing paints, a fluid as well to use with them, but they are beautiful. But you also get the wax paste. Now, this is lush. Wax paste, I don't know about you, but I've always put it on with my finger. But if you get your brush, and I'm just using my normal brush here, again, I'm going to go over this section, and look, just brushing that on. Now, can you see? Look at that, isn't it good? Why have I never done that? I watched one at Pensart Videos and they were just brushing it on. It like, oh my gosh, that's a game changer. Isn't that good? It's beautiful, beautiful. But also, have a look on here, only $11.49. You're getting that as well. I mean, how much would you normally pay for a massive pot of gilding? And it smells divine because they put the orange in it. So it smells amazing. But look, on here, right? So I've got my beautiful decoupage. I've got that fantastic one-day special. I've put the paint around the outside so it matches, of course. But then, if I now go with this, so with my gold, and just gently, now I'm hardly putting any pressure on this because I obviously don't want it to be really, really gold. I just want to catch that beautiful stencil. The stencil, I use the moulding paste to put the stencil through the stencil, so that really holds its shape. The moulding paste as well, when you use that, what happens, I heat set it and it reacts with the heat, does the moulding paste. So I've got sort of bubbles in this which look really cool. So just going around there, so it's hitting the edge, it's hitting the edge, and I put a H on it. That's what I'm being posh. It's hitting the edge. No, there we go. Just going around the outside now. Let me show you that. Can you see that gold? Move that out of the way, Pujol. And look at that. Isn't that quite fabulous? Absolutely fabulous. And it's just, it warms it up. It gives that really nice antique look. I mean, when that is finished, that is going to look amazing. And then look, so on the box has had the one-day special. So that's the stencil. I've then just brushed over with the green paint because I wanted it were looking sort of one-dimensional, if you will. So just brush over with the green paint. But then using the same technique, just a little bit of gold. And all I'm going to do is just gently. Again, this will just give it another layer. So it's all about those layers. It's all about the different textures that you're building up that give it that real interest. And this, the gold this time, will hit. I mean, I don't know if you can see that. It's only a tiny bit that I'm putting on, sorry. It's only a tiny bit that I'm putting on, but that will just hit the textures of the box, which again will look really cool. And it just layers it. And I like it because the stencil now, it almost looks like it's been pushed to the back, you know, because of all the layers that I'm putting on over the top. And that really looks effective. Let me just show you that. Now, I'm not going to carry on because I need to finish the lid, but look how cool, when that's on there, look how cool that looks. Isn't that good? Imagine when that's finished. Look at that tiny little section I've done. How beautiful is that going to look? Do you know, I am so pleased with that. I am so pleased because Blanche sends in all these amazing finished samples. You know when you get a little bit of a sample envy? Because it's like, oh, she's done some. But I am chuffed with that. Absolutely love it. If you do want to be able to create something like that, then please get hold of these. They are amazing. And that one-day special, I love how you can go around with the stencils. I think it looks phenomenal. Now, shall I carry on? Shall I do another demo while we're still here? Okay, because that will finish off demo. Now, what I wanted to move on to were, now these are the little elements, there we go, from the MDF kit. Now, what I've done is, I've already black gessoed this one, but this one I've actually used the iron paste. And I love that because look at the texture on that. Can you see it's got really nice texture? It feels heavy. I mean, that feels heavy. It's really cool stuff, and it has got that really nice, rich finish to it. Now, the iron paste comes with the modelling paste. I'll talk about this really quickly because this modelling paste sells out time after time after time. Let me just show you what it does. Let me just get the bits that I've put really quite far away from myself on purpose. So the modelling paste, I've taken over all of this counter as well. Now, I've had people ask me about the modelling paste, if it's like the one I sell when I'm doing my Stamperia shows. Yes, in that it'll do this. It's got absolute flexibility. So it'll go in your 3D moulds. It'll go, oh, where's my other bit? Bear with, folks, because that's the game changer is the other bit that I've gone and lost. I've probably blown it on the floor when I would do. Oh, it's here. Yes, look, it does that. That is so cool. Look, that is paste. Boom, that's what it does. But it also, look, you can make a skin. Now, if you can make a skin out of it, that means you'll be able to mould with this. It means, because look, even if you just fold it up, can you imagine the type of flowers and things you'll be able to make out of that? How cool is that? I mean, it's such interesting stuff. It really is. And that almost holds its shape as it is. Look, it's so cool. Really good stuff. But the difference is between this and the one I sell when I'm doing my Stamperia shows, this one's got quite a lot of body to it. So, for instance, if you were, and I'm no good at this yet, I've tried to make flowers, but I haven't nailed it yet. I keep practicing every time, but to make you, right, this is the theory of making flowers, okay, but I'm rubbish at it, so don't judge me. So, you put the moulding paste out. Now, this is where the difference is. That moulding paste, it's got a lot of body to it. So this compared to the Stamperia one, the Stamperia one is more like, It's more like cream cheese. You know, whereas this one, look, and that will hold. So if I let it dry like that, it's going to hold. That isn't going anywhere, so you can really model with it as it suggests. To make the flowers, you get it, you smooth it out a little bit, so just work it a little bit. And then what you're meant to do is you're meant to load up your spatula like that, and then you're meant to sort of put it on and squidge it out like this, and then squidge, put it on and squidge it out. See the petals forming, but yeah, I've not nailed this yet. One day I'll nail it. You can kind of see where it's going, can't you? And then do another one at the front like so. And you can kind of get you can really form it, you know, you can really make the form of a petal, which is quite cool. I mean, it's wonderful stuff, but this is it, it will hold that form as well. And you can, when you take it out, you do need to work it a little bit, because it's that will really allow you to get the smoothness coming in. Oh, that's not too bad actually, because then, look, you put the centre of the flower in there. That'd be the centre, and then what you do is just get a little bit. Oh, hold on. Oh, do you know what it is? I think it's because there. I think it's because, you know, I load up my spatula as though I'm right-handed, but I'm left-handed. I think I work a little bit wrong on that one, but it's not too bad. Maybe if I put another petal in, that'd be all right. But anyway, that's how, practice it. I mean, send me photos. If you've nailed this technique and it's like, boom. I like seeing your photos. Don't think you're showing off, just think you're sharing, because that's exactly what you are. See, if I put another petal at the front, that's what it needs, doesn't it? That'd be right. You know where I'm... Oh, actually, I don't mind that. Looks even better there. Boom. Okay. Oh, I'll have that. I think I've mushed it up a bit there, but you know, you play with it. But anyway, that's what your moulding paste does. So it does the flexibility. It allows you to mould. Obviously, you can use it with your stencils. It's beautiful with your stencils. So there's tons of things you can do with it. That comes with the iron paste, which I'm actually using. That were off on a tangent, wasn't it? Cheeky tangent there for you. If you do want the moulding paste, it does sell out, and it has sold out time and time and time again. It is busy yet again with that. We did get, our LeBlanche sent us more stock with this one this time, because she knows how much it flies out. Only $10.99 and you're getting both. So what I have done here, got that ready, got it prepped. So what I thought I'd do, and I nearly forgot about what I thought I'd do. That's amazing. My brain. Where's the one I expanded? So, okay. This is your flexible wood in the one day special. This is so exciting. So the one that was around the box, that's a set of 2. So this one is your set of 2, and you can see how thick that is compared to your one day special. I tell you what though, how good would this look round the top of there? That'd really finish it off, wouldn't it? I'm quite tempted, but, and I tell you what, that is weighty. That adds such weight to it. It really does. It's really interesting stuff. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to have this coming round the inside of that. Now, before I do it, what I'm going to do, pop that to one side. I'm going to pop a little bit of paper in there. So I'm going to have that as my background. Now, this is that beautiful paper kit. I love that paper. It is so pretty. That is from the Cottage Paper Kit. Really, really exquisite design. So that's going to be my background, like that. I'll show you where I'm going with this. I'm going to be popping that in, like so. Renew your membership every year. And then I've got loads of little elements that I'm going to build up, okay? So they're all going to be building up, but before I do that, I'm going to glue that in place, actually, so I'll have to do that a little bit different, because, let's get this sorted. So get that glued in place. Oh, way too much glue. Okay, take some of that off, or else we'll be waiting. And this is the Pentart Strong Glue. boom. Now, in the last hour, I was sticking my wood trim on with the Pentorch Strong Glue, and it didn't hold it, so I moved on to a glue gel. So just have a go with your different types of glue. I think it was because as well that one was just so heavy, you know, it was so thick. Right, okay, ready. I'm moving all these because I'm going to use a hairdryer. I know what I'm like. I know if I have a hairdryer and see loads of little butterflies, you know what's going to happen there, don't you? They're off. So thinking ahead, where'd I put my hairdryer? Boom. This is cool. Now, watch this. So this is the one that you are going to get in your one-day special. You need to heat it first. Do not get it and pull it straight away, because it will break if you do that. But isn't that cool? I mean, it literally looks like it's alive. So you can start to bring this round. Look, isn't it good? And look at that. I mean, I'm literally just getting carried away. I don't need to. I love that. Oh, Lottie went, that's mad. I know Matt went, did you want some at Lottie? Look at that. Isn't it good? It's so good. And considering I was second ago, that was hard. And now it's just like, it's just, meow. But once it goes cool, it will harden up again. And it hardens up really quickly. So keep your hairdryer at hand. Don't do what I'm doing and chun her on. And then what you want to do is, let's get this in here. So I can, oh, does that look pretty? So I can either go in there or I can go around the outside. Oh, decisions. Quite, oh no, Leone. I don't know what to do. Do I like it inside? Do I like it on the outside? I think I like it on the outside more. Yeah, I think I like that. Do you know, or shall I? Sorry everyone, you're now in my head. This is what happens. This is what happens when you've got choice. See, don't do this. Shall I show you what not to do? Okay, don't do this. So, because this is what I did immediately. I did that. Look. That shows you, though, the magic. Because how flexible it goes. But this will just let me decide then. So I could do that one and that one. That's been a bit thingy, though, isn't it? Oh. What? Oh. I thought you might have only got a couple of minutes on the show. I was like, oh, that was scary. Yeah, you've only got a couple of minutes, but because I know. I feel like I feel like, you know, I'm like a proper crafty person now because I'm trimmed up. I don't know, but do I want that one on? I know, right? Stop. Yeah, but it's good. Okay, so let's do that one. I can't make my mind up. Rubbish. I know I had a proper panic when you said a couple of minutes. It was like, oh my gosh, have I been faffing that much? See, it wouldn't surprise me, that's the problem. Because it's like, I have no concept of time. So, things like this, well, I haven't got a clue. There you go. So again, look at that. Look at the flexibility of it. It's just fabulous. It's really good fun. But it's not just good fun. I mean, it looks beautiful. So now we've got that. I think I'm kind of tempted to put it like that because I really like that. Well, it's warm and flexible and pliable. You can literally cut it with your scissors. Look at that. Someone likes it on the outside. What, like that? Yeah, Sylvia. I like it like that, Sylvia. So let's have one there. Let's have one there. I like that. There or, oh, no, there. So we've got some of the black. Yeah, I know. I had a, you know what? I did start with a plan. And then as soon as we go live, I changed my mind. Look how easy it cuts with your scissors. So, just trim that. When it's nice and warm, it cuts with your scissors. It is really good fun putting into warm water because it goes immediately. But obviously, I did that and I got really excited. But then the problem, I literally ran into the studio, but not properly in the studio, just at the studio door, because obviously you can't go in. Not the studio, the where you are, our lots. Gallery. I ran in gallery to show Katie because I was well excited. I was like a child with a snake. It was like, look at this. Yeah, like, that happens all the time, right? Child with snake. Fun days off. Fun days off, self-isolating. So yeah, days off. Busiest I've been ever. Okay, whee, there it goes. So this one I'm thinking, I love it. So this one I'm thinking, so that one on the outside, but maybe, is this just being greedy? But look, go around the inside. I might cut it rather than, is that just greedy? How's that gonna look? That one and that one. Overkill? Not necessary. Probably not necessary on top because you're not really going to see it. But the sides, it'll look pretty. I love this. This is, see, you know when LeBlanche are here? Yep, 3 demos by now, wouldn't she? Leone, Leone, faffing. Leone, it's like, oh, but it's so good. Yeah, but imagine what fun you're going to have with this. Just heating it. Just heating it. You're going to love that process. Honestly. It's one of those. It's one of those, though, you'll get a little bit precious because you'll only want to use it on, like, your best projects. So you'll be like, oh, that's my favourite, though. You can't use it. I need to use it on the nicest projects. It's going to be beautiful on your art journals. I mean, for art journaling, this is going to be cool. You know, can you imagine? It's one of those that you'll use it with so much stuff. Right, okay, let's get this glued. So that one I'll need to straighten out again. I'll glue that one on first. So I'm gonna try, because this is a thinner one, I'm gonna try it with my my express glue. So, and it has still got a little bit of flexibility as that one. So popping that one in there like so, and put that right up to the edge. Take that one, yeah, just about flexible. So take that one and pop that one in there, just like that. Isn't that cool? It does look a bit like pasta dough. I'm for some reason hungry yet again. Pop that one's going to go there, that one's going to go there. Absolutely adore it. Adore this. So pop too much glue there. So now then, because that has got, oh no, that's okay, that's hitting the side, so that's fine. I want it to touch that edge, obviously, or it's nothing to stick to. That one, yeah, it is, it's touching. How cute is that? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, you need to paint this. So it does look like a little shop window or something, doesn't it? It's just, they're just beautiful. Now, painting this, I want it to match, I want it to go. So with your wonderful iron paste, you see there's so many ways you can use this. You can put it on with a spatula. If you put it on with a spatula, you get it really nice and thick. So if I just take, for instance, 15 minutes. So if I just take really quickly with your iron paste, so you could literally just put it on with your spatula, and look how fabulously thick you can get that. Obviously, your one day special. So if I took one of my beautiful stencils, I mean, oh, that one's nice. These stencils are beautiful. You've got so many patterns in these. You've got so many different designs. They're incredible. So just popping that down, lifting that up. The iron, oops, Daisy, don't move it. The iron paste will go wonderfully through the stencils, and it gives you such a nice effect. I mean, it's such a beautiful design. See, through the stencils looks absolutely wonderful. You can see there. obviously that isn't anywhere near done. I could actually make that into something though. That's the beautiful thing about it. I'll just give that a spritz so it doesn't dry on my stencil just whilst I mess about. So again, loads of applications, but of course you can put it on with your, you can paint with it still. So I'm just going to get my, and of course you should do this while it's dry. In fact, let's do it like that so it's going to be quicker and easier. Slap it on. So, really working that in again. That's easier, isn't it? Can be a bit rougher. Like so. And again, how beautiful does that look? Oh, I adore these. I wonder if that's dried yet. No, it hasn't. Wonderful. That's really handy, isn't it? It's really handy. I will use my glue gel as opposed to. I was just trying it, but I mean, it is a really interesting product. I think it's a resin, actually. I think. But it is just, it's so interesting. I just love the finish on it. The detail on it is incredible. I mean, I'm not needing to put any gesso on this, and look at that colour, no primer at all. If I was to, now that one has dried, if I was to just go on with glue, if I was to just go on with a varnish, it would look like wood. So if you're upcycling your house, I mean, it could look absolutely amazing if all you want is a beautiful wooden trim. But I'm thinking, I mean, all your picture frames, you can add such detail with this, with your picture frames. I mean, there's so much you're going to do with this. I mean, we've used it on big projects, but this is a really nice tiny project. Card making, it'll look beautiful on your cards. And of course, you have got the stencils in your one day special as well, which looks amazing. And absolutely, the wax, that's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, Lottie just said you can pick the detail with the wax. That's exactly where I'm going with this. So, popping that on like so, and really getting in those bits. But it doesn't matter too much because this is going to look all shabby chic. I'm not going to bother working on the inside. I would normally, because I'm fussy. I'd actually, if I had time at home, I'd obviously paint it before I glued it in place, you know, because that's going to save you so much hassle. I would absolutely just go down with my brush and get the inside. Not, oh, go on. I was going to say I'm not going to do because but I am. I'm doing it. I'm doing it really quick. There, really quick. Okay, so you've got, I drive myself insane. Where have I put my glue gel? Where did you, yes, you put it there. Okay, so just take my glue gel. I'm going to bob on my glue gel. Like this. This is the heavy body gel I'm using. So, popping on that there. Oh, doesn't that look cool? And then we'll pop this here. Now, before I put on all my embellishments and decorate this up, let's just get, of course at home, you're going to wait for all your glues to dry that you've got everywhere. But, I love that. I just think that looks so effective. Really like it. And I think it's so nice seeing them in, because I've done the beautiful soft colours, but it's nice seeing them in the heavy colours as well, because of course it'll sit with the heavy colours. So let's take that beautiful wax again. Okay, just get in one of my brushes. And remember, this wax does come with your beautiful antiquing paints, but just look at that. So very quickly, just going over the top, and I mean, that just makes it pop, doesn't it? The texture really, really pops. The detail of that. I've put the wonderful iron paste, I've put that on, the metal paste, really nice and thick, so you can see the texture of that. Allow that to dry before you do what I'm doing, but look at that. I mean, it's so quick. I absolutely adore this. I'm so pleased I watched the video, because I'd have done this all with my finger. Well, it's a game changer. Watch instructional videos. It works. There we go. I love that. Oh. Who said this? Susan. Alice has emailed it. She says she's exactly the same as me, changing her mind mid-project. I know, Alison, but I'm glad I'm not the only one. There must be loads of us like this. And then there's the ones who are really organised and don't do this. But it's right, isn't it? Oh, I'm so pleased with that. I absolutely love it. I love that. Oh, love it. Okay, now then, bits. Where did I put my bits? So I have got all my gorgeous little elements. Let's have a little see. So these are from the cottage, so you can start to layer. So I've got my my wonderful little tool from the ladies, from the Cool Cats Craft ladies. Popping that there, getting a bit of shape, a little bit of movement. I'll build it up first because I might change my mind. I might not want all of that. Actually, I might just put part of it like this. So I'm going to have part of that. Just do it, Leona, because you'll run out of time. Don't faff anymore. Now, this is when glue gel is amazing. Because I faff, it allows me to change my mind, which is fantastic. Sometimes I wish I didn't use glue gel and was allowed to change my mind. But it is wonderful. Okay, put a thicker wad there, like that. And these little elements are just beautiful. So you're getting all these gorgeous little die-cut flowers. The detail is phenomenal. You get that lovely little gatepost. I mean, just look at that. The detail is incredible, and I want just to cut that off about there, like so. Now, normally I would actually put, I get my inks on this and just put a little bit of ink on there. But the glue will dry clear, so you won't see that wad of glue. Wad. Put in my little bit there, like so. And I love it because you can layer, so you can get all that beautiful depth and dimension going on. I've then got my lady. Now I'm going to have her in front of the gate. Oh, I love that image. Again, with that, normally I go around the edges with a bit of ink, but I know that we've not got loads of time, and I know it'd be nice for Catherine just to give you a bit of a reminder. So just going to lift that slightly, like so. Isn't that a beautiful image? Beautiful. And then the butterflies. The gorgeous little butterflies. I mean, you could put flowers on this if you wanted to. I don't think it needs flowers on this, to be fair. I think these elements are perfect. And just pop in. And you get the butterflies in that gorgeous paper kit as well. It's just such a nice kit. There we go. We'll pop that one just floating off up there. Oh, I'm well chuffed with that. Let me lift that up and show you. There you go. Now this is where you hope everything doesn't drop off. Hurrah! It didn't. Oh, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. If you'd love to create something like that with all those beautiful elements, please check your basket out. That frame, though, I'm so happy with that frame. See, that glue needs to dry, doesn't it? Okay. If you want to get hold of that, our Catherine is going to give you everything, but you can check it all out on the website. You've got the one-day special, you've got the beautiful papers, you've got that gorgeous MDF kit, you've got the flexible wood as well. Oh, and that lovely paper crafting kit, I've just used that. Remember, I've also used, of course, the moulding, the iron paste with the modelling paste, and that modelling paste always flies, and the gorgeous wax, which does come with the antiquing paint. All available on the website. Right, I am going to put a bit of ink around my lady. Well, Catherine, tell us what you've got.
Fabulous demonstration there from Leonie. I'm absolutely loving everything on this show. Now let's go back to the one-day special, because of course the stencils, 5 of them, A4 stencils. The detail is absolutely incredible. Whether you use the whole of the stencil, whether you use just an area, just a corner, there's so many elements you can pick out of it. Not just the stencils, you are of course getting the flexible moulding trim as well. I'm going to show you the swatch that I've got once again, because the different finishes that you can achieve to bring out the detail is just amazing. Now you're going to get a metre in total. Now you've got 3 pieces, 3 1 metre pieces here. So let's have a look at the detail. Those smaller, those narrow ones are perfect to go around your frames, to go onto your journals, to use on your cards, as Leonie said. Something else that sprung to mind as I was watching as well. What about if you've got a doll's house, using it as dado rail or trimmings in your doll's house as well would look absolutely incredible. So all of that is the one-day special. It carries an £8 saving, £29.99. Remember, 5 A4 stencils and those mouldings as well. It's a great price, 707404. Then we have got the larger moulding wood. So this is the flexible type. Again, it's exactly the same. You've seen how you can work with it. You can put it into hot water, but as you've seen, if you've got a hairdryer, very easy to work with. You can reheat it as well. So if you're wanting to go around your projects, such as the mirror that we've got here, such as that beautiful box that Leonie was creating. Again, it's for me, I'm thinking furniture. If you've got something, maybe just a little bedside cabinet or a coffee table, just something small. And something that's quite plain. To add a decorative moulding like this and to bring out the detail with your different mediums would look absolutely incredible. £28.99, you're getting 2 1 metre pieces. It's got real depth to it as well and so much detail. 253750 is the price there. Now then we have our rice paper and our MDF. We've seen one of the elements they used in the demonstration, Leonie, from the MDF pieces themselves. 22 pieces and the 2 rice papers as well. I'm going to show you 1 or 2 samples again because I absolutely adore the clock faces on here. There's not a single scrap of the rice paper you wouldn't want to use, is there? But using the mouldings again from the one-day special, how beautiful to go around the edge of something like that. You've got the individual shapes, you've got the pocket watches, you've got those frames, the arches, you know, you've got all sorts of gorgeous detail here as well. We've also got Charlie Chaplin, which is, I've got to say, such a lovely effect here. He's made a grey board actually. It's fabulous, isn't it? A timeless piece, excuse the pun there, but it really is. Now a saving on this one as well, if you're a Freedom member, a saving of, well, it's just gone, £3 if you're not a Freedom member, £25.99 if you are a Freedom member, £5.60, just £23.39 is going to get this delivered to your door for that price, 787746. Now, it's not that far until Easter, is it? Is it the 12th of April, Easter? Is that the right date? I think it's only a couple of weekends away. Now, what about this? And I don't think just for Easter, to be honest with you. You've got your rub-ons here, but of course you've got your eggs, you've got your bunnies in there, there's butterflies as well. But that's not all. You're getting 100 millilitres and 200 millilitres of your Decor soft paint, and you're getting your cracking medium as well. What a wonderful effect that you're going to achieve here. Now, you can see with the samples we've got here, we've got gift boxes again, we've got the eggs here. If you are thinking of Easter, how about decorating this up? I wouldn't use that just at Easter though. I could maybe a little bit of antique lace around there, some nice embellishments. What about some of the moulding around there as well? That would look incredible. £27.99 is going to get you the whole bundle. Let's have a look at these other samples here. So pretty. Those paints are gorgeous. 324581 is the item number. An amazing effect with the crackle effect as well. A really lovely look, isn't it? Then we're just going to move to the end of the counter. You saw Leonie using in the demonstration the cottage kit. There's so much here. I didn't really get to show you all the boards and things last time because I did mention the laser cut pieces and we saw them being used in the demonstration, but we didn't really show you the board. So let's go through 1 or 2 more items again in this kit. First of all, you've got the 12 by 12 papers, you've got the toppers, you've got your lasered elements as well, you've got your A4 sheets and your stickers. Here's all of those lasered elements there. Can't believe we're almost out of time. Being counted out almost soon. Of course, there's another one-day special coming up at 5 o'clock later on. I'm just talking and gabbling away. I'm just going to keep showing you samples as well, just so you can really appreciate what you're getting in this bundle. 924418 is the item number. We are into the last few seconds of the show. Please stay with me though. I've got to go to the other side of the studio. Another one coming up. Come back for Leona at 5. Where does the time go? Right, coming up next, we've got Scarlet Rose Crafts and then Simply Made across the back with Alex, and then we have Native Lighting as well. Interesting hours ahead.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
and together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides. Hello, yes, back again. Another hour. Do you know, the variation is fabulous again today. Now, we've got Scarlet Rose. We've got Scarlet Rose. Now, I've got to say, if the ladies are watching, good afternoon to you. We've not actually managed to get a show working together. When I saw this on the schedule, I thought, oh, fantastic. And unfortunately, of course, we've just got VTs to play today, and I'm here on my own in the studio. But safety first, that's what matters. Now, let's talk about this item first of all. Brand new today. This is Scarlet Rose, a vintage sheet classic card pad. Now, you've got 20 sheets, and I've got to tell you, these are double-sided as well. But not only that, we're also getting the heart insert plate, which I'm going to come back to. So what we've got here are card sheets, 240 GSM. They are double-sided, they're absolutely beautiful as well. You've got a real infusion of different beautiful colours, sort of that muted, sort of dreamy effect about these. So let's just run through one or two of these. We've got some fabulous samples to show you as well. Now what you can also do with these is just score them down the centre and fold them in half as well, and you've got an instant card, which will be decorated inside and out. Great for your mixed media. How pretty is that? Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. You could add further decor if you wanted to. You could stencil over the top of these. Being the weight it is, it's great for die cutting as well. So do add your mediums. Think about using these in different ways. But these are absolutely fabulous. Love the fact that we've got script in there. We've got the florals, the butterflies, the lace effects. You know, these would work very, very well with the One Day Special as well, with those mouldings, wouldn't they? You've got clock faces in here as well. I'm not going to run through each and every one, but so many different elements and pieces you can fussy cut as well. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They really, really are. Oh, how sweet is that? So there's our sheets, 20 sheets in total, all double-sided. Now, I did mention the heart insert plate. Let me just pick this up, and I'm going to show you some more samples then. So the idea of this is you can use this as placement for your pearls and your gems, so you can get that, you know, that absolutely perfect placing. Think about adding these to baby cards, wedding cards, something like that. You've got a little button there as well if you want something for a baby perhaps. You can just use the frame, you can use the hearts individually, you can use them as they are. Let me show you one or two samples using the plate and also the papers as well. In fact, this one, if I just open this out, you can see that it's been folded directly in half. You can still add your frames to the front. You can still add other elements as well. But using the cardstock, it gives you that card that's decorated inside and out. And because we've got such beautiful colours, you've got such a lovely selection. Again, you've got sort of that dreaminess about it, haven't you, there, and that blue one. Maybe for your plate as well, rather than placing your gems, just pierce through the plate. Like that effect. That's really, really effective, isn't it? Use it for spacing out in different ways. There, using both of the hearts together, you can get that gorgeous effect. That would make a lovely wedding card, it really would. Again, back to the papers. Well, they're not papers, they are cardstock. 240 GSM, I've got to keep reminding you of that. Great price, $29.99. Brand new today. Item number 226723. Now the next item, oh, we've got a great bundle for you here. We've got the Flights of Fancy. Now we've got a die set for you here. These are fabulous. 11 individual dies, and we've got sizable dies here. And what you can achieve with these is absolutely incredible. Great price for 11 dies. There's an awful lot of metal in these. Look at this. Great quality as well, great cutting plates. These are 11 dies in total. A freedom price as well. That brings the price down to £44.99. But we really want to appreciate the beauty of these within the samples. What you can create here is absolutely incredible. Whether you want to make cards, I'm not going to say basic cards because there's nothing basic about these at all. They're highly decorated, but you could put these together in various different ways. Using some of the papers that we've just seen, some of the cardstock that we've just seen in the previous bundle, that works so well. Putting these back to back. What about making something very dimensional like this one? So building the layers together. Isn't that clever? Do you know, you could put cardstock behind there and cut out to the shape of the wings and even make kind of a little butterfly journal. That would be unusual, wouldn't it? Let's have a look what else we've got here as well, because you've got various different sizes within this bundle. Isn't that lovely? That is gorgeous. And using those individually as well, you could make butterfly bunting. I think these are fabulous. Let's have a look. Your easel cards, of course, as well. Using the cardstock that we've shown you, using your own cardstock. Just incredible, very pretty indeed. You know, these would make everything from your cards to your place names if you're having some sort of function in the future. As I say, you could use this on your journals. You think about it and think out of the box. Think out of the box, think of different ways of working with them. There you are, 2 payments of £22.50 if you're a Freedom member. We can break that cost down for you, that flexi-buy. If you're not a Freedom member, 2 payments of £25. Item number 239026. Now the next item, very, very interesting, and one of those great items to have in your stash. It may look a little bit boring. Well, what are they? What do we use these for? But they're very, very, very popular, and in fact they've been brought back by popular demand. What you've got here are 7 A4 sticky sheets. Now when I say that, yes, we've heard of sticky sheets before, but quite often we have double-sided adhesive, and then you have to put your card onto there, then you have to peel the back off. These are ready done for you, so the sticky sheet is already ready to go. So you can die cut this, cut into it, peel away. You've got that sticky side there, not just for adding your die cuts and your elements like that, but also things like your glitters, your fine glitters. If you've got flocking, that sort of thing would work on there as well. All sorts of beautiful things. If we go back to the butterflies, and you think about using the butterfly dies, if you want to add the filigree effect onto a backing, then of course you can die cut with the sticky and stick straight down. So no messing about with your glue, you don't get any residue showing, it works beautifully. So back by popular demand, 7 A4 sheets there, $15.99 is the price, item number 623819. And remember, not just for your die cutting, lots of uses for those. The next item, now we take all that time, don't we, to make something beautiful, especially if you think about our butterflies there, our flight of fancy. You want the box to go with them. You want to display everything beautifully. You want to give something beautifully. Well, what about these boxes? This is how you can do it. You've got your extra large boxes, makes 10 individual boxes. Now you've got your bases, you've got your lids as well. You can see that everything's pre-cut for you. It's all been die cut accordingly. Very, very nice to use indeed. And I love the fact that you've got the finger holes in there as well, which makes it easier to get the lids off, doesn't it, if they're also incorporated there. Great price at $12.99, because remember, these are good boxes, extra large size. It makes 10. That makes it £1.30 per box, and then you've got the joy of decorating those up in so many different ways, whether you're putting a card in there, whether it's a little gift in there, whatever you decide to use them for. It's a great price. 750458 is the item number. Another wonderful bundle to go along with anything else you're popping in your basket, of course. Now the next item. Now this is interesting. I've not seen these before, but I've been reading up all about this, so I know how they work. These are incredible. These are a really, really good idea. Now, how often do we die cut? And then we find that we're having to put shims in our machines. You need to put some paper in there or some card in there. All our machines vary. With wear and tear, the rollers can get a little bit, you know, spaced apart a little bit more. These are shims that you're going to put through your machine, and they're going to flatten with your plates. Now, I do know, before you use these for the first time, don't just go with your dies. Send these through with your plates to activate them. Now, what it'll do, it will mould to your plates. Now, let me try and explain this a little bit more. If you think about the plates for your machine, whatever machine Leonie's using, if we were to look at Leonie's plates, they'd have a little bit of a curve, they'd be a little bit warped. Whatever I've been doing with my machine, mine are going to look different. They're still going to be warped and shaped, but they're not going to look like Leonie's. So whatever you send them through with your machine, you're going to get a different amount of pressure each time with the rollers. What happens with these is they mould to the shape of your machine and your plates. So every time you send through with your dies, you've got that perfect layer, that perfect shim. And these are going to flatten down as you go. $11.19 is going to get you 4 of these. Over a period of time, you will have to replace them because they will flatten down and they will wear, but they're going to last a considerable time, and it's going to save you an awful lot on cardstock that hasn't cut properly. So think about it. If you think about savings there, very well worth having. 097285 is the item number if you want to go for those. Now the next item, we've got another plate for you. This is a multi-function plate. Now, really good sizable piece here. You can see we've got those grid lines on there, not lines, little holes where you can pierce through. So use it for piercing, use it again for placing your gems and your pearls. You can build up all sorts of wonderful designs here. We've got some fabulous samples as well again to show you. Now there are measurements on here as well, so you can see you can get very, very accurate shaping. You've got your half-inch increments there going down the side, just wonderful. So you can make your own designs there. You've got hearts, you've got ovals, you've got butterflies, you've got scalloped edges. Let's have a look at 1 or 2 cards so you can really appreciate what you can achieve with this. How many times have we tried to use our gems or our pearls, or even our pearl drops, you know, the liquid pearls as well, and we try and do a nice border around something and we can't get it accurate. Well, you can with this. So just marking through the grid with your pokey tool, you can have that pierced effect, but then you can go over the top with your gems if you like, or as I say, with your liquid pearls, something like that, that, you know, comes in a bottle, because it doesn't have to be an actual gem, and you're going to get that perfect placement. Really is incredible, isn't it? Again, great if you're making wedding invitations, something like that. You want a little bit of bling on there. You want them all to look exactly the same. Look at that. Now we are going to see a demo of this in a little while, so we'll leave this one here as we are. $26.99 is going to get you the plate there. You've got so much going on here. 221051 is the item number. A great price. That's something that's going to last as well. You're going to use time and time and time again. Now the next item, we have another interesting item for you actually. This is our piercing mat. Now you're probably thinking, well, I ought to put that in my basket then, because if you're going for the plates, then this is what you need. So this is your piercing mat. It's nice and pink as well. I love the colour of it. That's fabulous. 11.5 by 11.5 inches, so a great size to work with. You've got plenty of room. So your plates are going to go on top of there, obviously your cardstock or your paper underneath, and then you can pierce straight through, and you've got that perfect base to be piercing into. A great price at $12.99. It's high density, it's high quality as well. You're going to use it for all sorts of things like rubber stamping as well. So if you're stamping, use it as a base for stamping on. It'll give you a really, really effective stamped image there as well. What about your embossing as well? You can do embossing on there as well. Just a great piece of kit, isn't it? Well worth going for that. 800622 is the item number. Then finally, at the end of the counter, we've got another plate for you. What about personalising those cards? Then it's not just cards, is it? We've got albums again, you've got your home decor, you've got all sorts of different things. Sometimes we want a name that isn't easy to find or isn't easy to spell. Well, you can pick out the detail and you can do that yourself, of course, again, by using a piercing tool here and placing your gems, or maybe your liquid pearls or whatever you want. Or if you've got very, very fine pens, put the dots in and then just go over the top. Go over the top with your fine liners and things as well. Colour in your own gems. So you've got the dogs there, look, woof. Woof's been put in. So you think about it. Do you know, it's not just, you don't have to do everything with actual gems and diamantes, do you? Personalise any name, any number, a date. Oh, this is nice. Let me just show you this one as well. Look. How about that? Isn't that gorgeous? It really is. $18.99 if you want to go for this one. You can see the plate there. Usable so many times over. We are going to see that in use as well. $18.99, 984841 is the item number. So the principle of the plates are all the same, but let's have a look at a video. This is Barbara actually coming up to show us how to use them.
And as you can see, it's a roughly 12 by 12. It's an acrylic plate, and it's every ½ inch the grid. It also has what we call diamond trails on the other side, which is why we call it a multifunction board, and it has various inserts that we drop into the little aperture there. Now I'm going to remove it off the black mat to actually show you how things work. I'm also using today our Easy Mat, a piercing mat, which we've had made, and it will fit perfectly the board to stop any wobble. The Easy Mat comes with a hexagon, which is easily slipped into the little aperture there, and there are various other ones that you can purchase just to change. As I've said before, we have, if I turn it over so I can actually see the grid, there you go. We have a scale of 0 to 7.5 across the top. We have a scale 0 to 11 down the side. So if we want to create a layer, we take our piece of paper, because you can actually create your own layers or you can cut them yourself, but it's simple and quick to do it on the board just the same if you haven't got a cutting machine available. So if I wanted to create, say, a 5 by 5 layer, whatever size you want to do, you put the first dot, which is on the top left hand corner, on the top left hand corner of your piece of paper, so that you can see the scale across and down the side. So the piece I've got here is 6 by 6. Say I wanted 5 by 5 layer. I find the 5 and I make a dot. I find the 5 down the side and I make a dot. Then if you take your fingers on 2 dots, bring them together to where they meet, you make another dot, which is all that is 3 dots. So then we transfer to our cutting mat, and then you take your card, paper, a steel ruler and a scalpel. And all we're going to do is just join up the dots. It couldn't be simpler. So all we do, join up the dots, and we join up the dots, and now we have a perfectly usable layer. Not wonky, doesn't have to go in the bin, and you do that with all of your layers. Now the magic part of Easy Mat, and this is how you recover your centres perfectly, as we cut that to every 1/2 inch, and the board is every 1/2 inch, you will find you will be able to place 1 dot on each of the 4 corners. And then we come in 1 dot in, and that's the magic bit. It's the coming in one that creates your lovely layers. So now we have 4 dots. And again, all we're going to do is join up the dots. There we go, and join up the dots. Now I've used a pokey tool here because it's going to be a layer and it's going to be covered up. But if you wanted to make a frame, then use a propelling pencil because you can rub it out. You might not want to see the little holes. So it's either or. We designed this in such a way that all you need is 6mm double-sided tape to put it together. Because 1, I didn't want to have to cut tape down, and 2, it makes it so easy now and lighter to post because you've recovered all the centres. But you can see how quick and easy this is. So every time you start a matting and layer project, just decide what layers you want. It could be 5.5 by 5.5, 5 by 5, and so on. And then we have, that is me. I didn't put enough pressure on there. Let me just line back up again. See how easy it is to line back up to your dots. So now we have perfectly usable layer. Okay, so what we're doing now is showing you that if you wanted to make smaller layers, you can do that also. But this time all you would do, you would cut on the 1/4 inch. So you do a 5 1/4 by 5 1/4. And then what you'll find that when you put it onto your Easy Mat, you won't get it a dot on each corner. But that doesn't matter. All you do is manoeuvre your board so that you get your dots just coming inside. And then continue to come in from the corners as you've done previously. So that's how you get your fine borders, such as this one, such as that one. By using all of the layers possible, we would start normally with a mat and layer. That's how we would normally do it, with all the resultant wasted space. By using the Easy Mat, we can create that card, we can create that card, and we can create the tag and all the embellishments out of card that we've recovered. So you can see, instead of making 1 card, you're making 3 or 4 or even more. That just shows you 2 pieces of card that we've taken all the centres out, so you can see what is possible, how many layers you actually get out of an Easy Mat. And then you can do your own apertures, because all you have to do is your ready-made cards, or you make them yourself, mark with your Easy Mat so that you've got your own aperture cards. Again, saving you money. If you're working with scrapbooking, look at the amount of waste card that you would normally cover up, and look at the amount that we are recovering. The way we do this one, obviously because you can't do the one on each corner, it's simplicity itself. All we do with 12 by 12 is you use the corner method. So you place a dot on the top left hand corner and come in 1, 2, 3 or 4, depends how many, how thick you want your layers. And even if you've got a beautiful piece of card and you don't want to actually cut in from the side just to get at that beautiful rose, take your easy mat, place it over the image that you want to cut out, and you put your 4 dots again. So you can extract a piece of image rather than spoiling the whole of your 12 by 12. So there is so much available to be able to do with these. You can then start using the diamond trail itself, the grid itself, to use as a whole, what we call diamond trails. So you can make your own patterns. So you can go around borders, you can turn it on its side and get that beautiful cushioned effect, and of course you add your pearls and your diamonds later. You can even cut out your own ribbon slots, so again you don't need to buy a die to do your ribbon work. The possibilities are really endless with the Easy Mat, and we turned out and said we'll make the other half of the board, which I'll show you in section 2.
Yes, what a great idea. And we all like to save money, don't we? So do take advantage there. Now, a bit of a recap for you. We're going to go right back to where we started. We're going to have a look at our Vintage Sheet Classic Card Pack. 240 GSM. You're getting 20 individual sheets here. They are double-sided as well. So we've got some beautiful images here as well. Now, whether you want to use these as they are, whether you want to die cut into them, whether you want to score down the centre and fold in half, so you've got a decorative card base, whether you want to use these in your mixed media, your journals, your albums, they're going to lend themselves perfectly to so many projects. I'm not going to go through each and every one of them for you because I want to do a full recap as far as possible, but I just want you to appreciate the beauty of the colours in here and the designs themselves. We've got lilacs, we've got blues, we've got soft muted tones, we've got some colour in these as well. They're all different, gorgeous, gorgeous designs there, and you also get the heart insert plate as well, so that enables you to be able to place, of course, your gems and your pearl drops, that sort of thing, onto your cards. So a lovely, lovely bundle. 240 GSM, as I say, so a great weight there. $29.99 is the price. I'll just remind you of 1 or 2 samples as well. Remember, you do get the plate in there, so whether you're placing your gems or whether you just want to pierce through, you certainly can do. Teaming up with the other items, of course, but we've got those beautiful cards to make your very special projects, I would say. They're beautiful, aren't they? $29.99, 226 723. Then our beautiful dies. Now, there's an awful lot of metal for your money here. Now, it's a fantastic set. In fact, we've got in total 11 dies. This is your Flights of Fancy. So you've got your butterflies in different sizes here. They will work together. You can attach them together in different ways. You've got your filigree areas there. You've got your solids in there as well. You've got, what I love is the bodies are separate to the wings as well, so you can really add dimension. And then we've got further elements in there, other embellishments within the leaves and the flowers as well. Now, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Just let's give you the details, just a reminder of 1 or 2 of the samples as well. Let me show you this one, using some of the cardstock from the previous pack as well. Look, you can mix them together as well. You don't have to just go with one size of the butterfly. Look, you're working with them together, the large and the small. Absolutely beautiful. Cards, journals, bunting, you decide. Again, great if you've got a wedding coming up, maybe next year now, planning ahead for then. Fabulous, isn't it? 239026. We do have a freedom price on this one as well. £44.99 and a flexi-buy option as well. So freedom members, we can break that down for you. 2 payments of £22.50. There we are, 239026. Non-freedom members, 2 payments of £25. Take advantage of the flexi-buy while you can as well. Now, the sticky sheets, these are really, really popular. Now, you've got 7 individual sheets. They're A4 in size. So the idea of these is, We all like to use adhesive paper at time. We like to use our die cuts. We like to be able to stick things together, our fancy papers on top. Use our glitters, use our foils maybe even as well. You can cut into these, you can die cut into them. Things like your gilding flakes, holographic papers, felt. What about fabrics and things like that as well? Your flocking. Your papers, napkins as well. If you're doing your decoupaging, that would work. All sorts of wonderful items you could adhere to this. You just peel away, it's ready to go, so no mess whatsoever. £15.99 is going to get you all 7 sheets. Item number 623819. Then, of course, you want to display or if you're gifting, I always think it's nice if you're taking the time to make something, whether it's a scarf, whether you're making a card, you know, whether it's a gift or the card itself, you want to be able to gift it in a beautiful way. You're taking that time to create something nice, you want to carry on gifting in the same sort of way. So using the boxes, that's what you've got here, the extra large box board. It makes 10 boxes. You've got the lids and you've got the bases as well. I do love the fact that you've got those finger holes as well. It does make a difference when you're trying to release the base from the lid. You've got somewhere to grip, so it does make that difference for you. Lovely to work on this base as well. Totally blank canvas for you there to decorate, whether you're going to add something to it or just add your die cuts. It works beautifully. 750458 is the item number, just £12.99, so it makes it £1.30 a box, a great price. Now, another item that I'm really loving, actually, it's the shims. These are such a clever idea. Just to explain again, if you missed it the first time I went down the counter, what you've got here are 4 of the easy shims. Now, these are really interesting because what you do, you activate them first of all, send them through your die cutting machine in between your plates, then they will mould themselves to the shape of your plates and your particular machine. That means that instead of using bits of card and bits of paper to create shims for your different dies, everything's going to work beautifully. Now, these are going to fit in your A5 machine, but if you've got an A4 machine, you could put 2 together and make a plate. Now, they will mould and they will squash down and they will work with your different dies, so think about which dies you're using. Now, Barbara has been in touch with us and said she's still using hers 2 years on. They will flatten, they'll start to look like a woven piece of fabric and they will flatten down, but they're going to last. So for 2 years, Barbara's been using the same shims there. 097285 is the item number, just £11.98. And I think what you save on card and paper that's not cut properly because you've not had that shim, it's going to outweigh what it's going to cost you to get those. So pop those in your baskets while you can. Item number 221051 is the next one. This is our Easy Mat, the multifunction plate. We saw this in the video demonstration. So we have got, of course, the elements there to place your pearls and your gems, but also you've got all the grid there for marking your matting and layering. So you can cut out and not waste anything. So it's a great concept, this one. Let me just show you 1 or 2 samples again. Lovely way of working with this. A great sizable piece as well, made to last. So just look after this, make sure you keep it nice and safe. But it's made of perspex, so really strong. £26.99 is going to get you the Easy Mat. Just showing you 1 or 2 different samples again here, because you can see with the matting and layering and of course with the placement there, you've got the best of everything, haven't you? 221051 is the item number if you want to go for that one. A fabulous buy there and very useful, and again is going to save you money. Now, what about the piercing mat? If you are going to be piercing, if you want that stitch detail around your cards, if you want to pierce through and then mark with pens or with your gems, this is what you're going to need. It's not just for piercing though. Perhaps use it as a stamping mat. It provides that cushioning, so there's all sorts you can do with it. Perhaps you want to use it for shaping your flowers as well. If you've got your ball tools, then of course you can use it for that as well. The fact that you've got 11.5 inches by 11.5 inches means you've got an awfully big size to be working with, so great for moulding your flowers. I really like that idea. 800622 is the item number for the mat. Great colour in the pink there as well, makes it easy to find when it's tucked away in your drawer as well and you're looking for your things. Now, the last item on the counter, I'm just going to remind you again about, is the board for personalising. So you've got all the letters of the alphabet here, you've got various different elements and decor pieces, you've got your numbers there as well. It's your Diamond Trails plate. So once again, You've got ways of personalising, bringing out the names, bringing out the detail. We've got this lovely little plate in addition here as well for adding some detail. So let me just show you this 21st card again, so it really does show off everything perfectly. Let me just hold that so you can see. So, you know, 21st there, a name, sentiment on there, whatever you want to do, you can achieve. And with the easy mat, if you're going for that as well, of course, you've got that perfect placement for your mat and layering. But for the personalised diamond trails plate, it's just £18.99, item number 984841. Well, let's see another demonstration from Barbara. Where are we going next? Let's have a look.
What we're looking at now is the other side of the board, because obviously we call it a multifunctional board. So these are our diamond trails, and the wavy line is actually what gave the diamond trails its name, because we also included a butterfly, and we thought the butterfly could have a trail moving away from it. Then we've got an oval, and then we've got a heart. We've got scallops down the one side, which you can add on to the end and make as long as you want, and we've even got a square that you can do. We've also got the hexagon, which just pops into place. And you can either use a pokey tool, or if you want to get the children involved, you can use a fine liner pen. It's simplicity itself. All we're going to do is just pierce through onto our piercing mat. I find this very therapeutic, and it's a lovely way to use up all your pearls, your diamonds, your brads, in fact anything you've got in your crafty stash that you want to be able to embellish with. And it's as simple and as quick as that. So we've now got our template, to which we can then just add pearls, diamonds, brads, whatever you want to be able to do. So that is that one, and there's a couple of examples here. If we use just the piercing method, and we can create like a folk effect card like that, and then we've used the dots from around the square to decorate too. That's quick and simple, but quite effective. You can also stitch through these designs, so that extends it even further. There's one here where we've just used the easy mat to create the frame, and then we've used your piercing plate to create the butterfly, and this time we have just used a fine liner pen. The hexagon, and you think, what can we do with a hexagon? Well, you can make a honeycomb, but how clever is this one that Julie decided to do? She turned it into a Christmas tree. It looks stitched. It isn't. What she's done, she's very cleverly used a piercing tool to actually pierce out the design, and then she used a fine liner pen to actually join it all up. I think that is so very effective. So this is the finish of our easy mat demonstration. I'll be moving on now to show you how our easy shims work. We're now going to look at our easy shim, which is another unique product that we've invented. It's not what you think it is. It took us a couple of years to find the company to do what we wanted to be able to do with this, because it has actually got a chemical property that goes all the way through it, which enables it to condense down and eventually end up as a piece of non-woven fabric, and that's where it stays. But you can use it at every point. You get a pack of 2, or sometimes you get a pack of 4, depending what the offer is. And you get the 2 pieces. When they come out of your packet, they look fairly thick, if you can see them here. So all you do, you have to activate your sheets. So you would take one piece of easy shim and one of your cutting plates, no dies or card at this stage, and just run it through your machine. Now that starts to activate it, and what it's doing, it's learning your machine and starting to condense down. This is why it can find all the nooks and crannies in your dies. You know, all the dies we've got that you keep in the drawer because they won't cut. Well, you can get them all out now and give them a new lease of life. I will show you this particular die I loved not, because whenever I tried to cut it, it didn't work. And this is how I would normally have tried to cut it. So, pop it through the machine. And at this point, you don't know whether your die actually cuts or not. So, when you try to take it off, you can see it hasn't cut through. Okay. So, and you could never line it back up again. You could never find the area that you would line it up on. So, now I'll show you using Easy Shim. Same die, same paper. And this time we've used our Easy Shim, and I think this one's been going for nearly 2 years. So you can see, we can't tell you how long they'll last because that's still our first piece. So, when it gets to this thinness, you can either fold it in half, or this one's just been folded in quarters. And we just leave it with our die machine. We don't even think about it. You won't ever have to use paper or card or anything else, because sometimes you get your die to cut and then the next time you get it out you think, oh, how many pieces did I use last time? Well, with Easy Shim, just keep your Easy Shim with your machine. And that's the difference. Every time. It pays for itself over and over and over again. With all the dies that have always been awkward to cut, just get them out now and use your Easy Shim.
Yes, well worth getting out there, those. I think they're fabulous. Now, a couple of recaps for you, then we'll hopefully get to another demonstration. So what we've got now is just a reminder of our card pack. Remember, you've got 20 sheets in total. They are double-sided. Lots of different beautiful colours in here. Got an infusion of colours. We've got pinks, we've got blues, we've got lilacs. Something very dreamy about these. Look at the detail in here, the layers within them. The more you look at these, the more that you can see is going on in the background there. Now, they're the perfect size as well because they're A4. If you fold that in half, you've got your instant A5 cards, which would be decorative inside and out. Of course, at 240 GSM, also the perfect weight for die cutting as well. You've got all sorts of themes in here as well. You can see that we've got wedding, we've got new baby in here as well. We've got all sorts that would work with your mixed media, lots of vintage images in here, pieces that you could fussy cut as well. Isn't that beautiful? Butterflies, we've got bird cages and birds there, we've got lace elements in here. As I say, some of them are a little bit more coloured than others, so it depends on the card that you're making or the project that you're making and what feel you want with yours. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. I'm not going to go through all 20 because we've got more to recap and we do want to get to another demonstration. I'll just quickly grab a couple of cards again while I'm here just to show you, using of course items from the girls that we may have seen previously as well, but lovely to see the card stock on this particular sample there. Item number 226723, just $20.99. Don't forget you are getting the insert plate as well. That's very important because you've got that heart there, or the double heart that you can place your gems or pierce through, as we saw in the instructional video earlier on as well, which is a great addition to this set. Let me just pick that up and remind you, you've got little buttons in there as well and a framework. So that's also included. Now the dies are absolutely beautiful. Do you know who doesn't like butterflies? I can't think of anybody that doesn't love butterflies, and these are fantastic butterflies to have. So lots of wonderful dies for you, 11 in total. We do have a freedom price on this one as well. So you can see you've got your tabs built into them, so you can use these in different ways as well, whether you're making easel cards, whether you're making freestanding cards, whether you're putting the fronts to the backs. Everything matches up perfectly as well. Now, I've been busy on these. Almost half of the stock has gone. There's 11 dies in total. You see you've got other elements in there as well. It's not just the butterflies. They work individually as the different sizes, or you can work with them together. Details on the screen for you, 239026. Now, non-Freedom members, we can offer you that flexi-buy option, 2 payments of £25, but Freedom members, you've got a bigger discount, 2 payments of £22.50 if you want to, of course, take advantage of the flexi-buy. There we are. So an awful lot of dies there. Just a reminder again, it's not just, you know, for your flat cards, you've got your 3D cards, your bunting, your easel cards there, your miniatures. Fasten them all together as well. You've got those tabs so you can do that. Very, very effective indeed. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, more demos coming up from Barbara as well. She's a busy lady during this hour.
Hello, this section of our demo is talking about our ready-to-go sticky sheets, which come in A5 and now A4. This is ready-to-go sticky, already adhered onto card, so you haven't got to try and get it level, get it straight. It's all, as we say, it's ready to go. And so far we've been able to adhere at least 26 different items to it, from beads to foil to chiffon, all the hard to adhere materials that we all work with, such as acetate and vellums. You'll be able to put them down now without actually seeing how you adhere them. And it comes, as I say, already adhered to card. This is sticky. So you just remove the top layer, and all I'm going to do now is just chuck some glitter on. You can use all of your old pots of glitter. I'll show you in a second. And literally all we're doing is just burnish it in. The same with your gold foiling flakes. You don't have to put any liquid on them anymore. It just will adhere straight onto your sticky sheets. So now we've got perfectly covered, ready to go glitter sheet. So all of your little pots of glitter, what we do, you just chuck them all onto one of the sheets. Doesn't look very good like that, but then you die cut it, and look how beautiful it looks now. So all your little bits of pots of glitter you use in this manner, as we have done here. It's a bit funky like that, but look how beautiful it is when you actually die cut it out. So we have those. And then these are some examples of what you can actually do with the other mediums. Acetate, for instance. We created the frame on the Easy Mat. We've adhered it straight to the card. Imagine making a beautiful card with that. So it's gone from something that you can't normally adhere without seeing how you put it down, to several ways you can now make use of your crafty stash. We've done the same on this one. This is your vellums. Again, vellum is very difficult to adhere without seeing how you've done it. So we put it straight onto card. Now it's a beautiful handmade card for you to use. And then we've created it onto a frame. This is like a gossamer fabric that I could never think of a way of using it without seeing it, but now looks absolutely beautiful, adhered to our card. Why not use wrapping paper and adhere the wrapping paper from which you can make a card, and it will match the card or the paper that you wrap your present in. What about wallpaper? Some samples, leftover samples of your wallpaper, creates the most beautiful bespoke card. And that's another wallpaper that's been put onto the card. And even these chiffon sheets, which always look pretty, but you know, how do you use them? You put them onto our ready-to-go sticky sheets. And these are some of the cards that we've made our own bespoke sheets and turned them into cards. Obviously we've used our easy matting and layering there. When you create cards from our flights of fancy, don't throw the waste away. Stick it onto our ready-to-go sticky sheets and then fill the spaces full of glitter. Another way of using up your card. If you die cut these sheets first, don't throw away the carrier. Use them as mask. So that's another way of using it. If you're using our diamond trails, pierce out, put all your diamonds and pearls on and then fill the space with your glitter. Again, it's the perfect partner when you're doing our easy mat and using all your different layers. Make one of them out of your own bespoke glitter. It's one of the best ways we like using it. Look at that, a solid gold foiled butterfly base, that one is, without having to put the liquid on it first. And then another idea that Julie's just come up with, look how much foil we've got. And you think, oh, what am I going to use that for? So we use one of our sheets, take off the carrier, and then all we do with this is you just press it onto it, and you're creating a beautiful bespoke background card. You can fill the gaps in with foil flakes, or you can fill it with glitter, or you can actually fill the gaps in with seed beads. that's another use for it. So, as we've done here, this is what Julie actually did. She used the foil flakes in amongst the foil from the roll. So it's endless what you'll be able to do with these lovely A4, very cost-effective sheets. So that's the end of the section here. And the last part of our demo will just be showing you what's possible with the Flights of Fancy. I made a handbag. I made a box. Another version of the actual butterfly itself. And we also used our new vintage sheets to create your butterfly. We've used the vintage sheets to adhere to a tag. We've used the vintage sheets to cover a book, making it bespoke, because obviously you've got 20 different images. The vintage pad was designed to fit both for our butterfly and also for our pearly pages. It was made landscape, so it fits perfectly onto a book page. And because you've got 20 beautiful images, just look how easy they are to use. You can even just fold them in half and you've got a ready-made card. And we've used the Flights of Fancy to create a journal, because you have tabs on the butterfly, so you can make your own books, you can make your own cards. It just depends where you put your tabs. It is the perfect way to make something really stunning for the crafter to keep. And you can also make your double wings, so you've got flying wings as well. And I even used it on this one, which was the foam sheets. It actually looks beautiful on a foam sheet. And there we come into the end of our demos. I hope you've enjoyed them. I hope you're crafting along with everybody else. And happy crafting to you all. From Julie and Barbara.
Yes, thank you, ladies. Yes, lots of inspiration there. Just a reminder of those sticky sheets again, because these have been so popular. 7 individual sheets, the A4. So many uses. We saw that in the video there. Do you know, we're talking the gilding flakes, we're talking the glitters, we're talking die-cut pieces, we're talking fabric as well, if you've got sheer fabrics, ribbon, lace, all sorts of different mediums or products you can apply to these. Because they're A4 as well, you've got generous areas to work with. $15.99 is the price. Item number 623. 819. Do take advantage. Try all sorts of different things. Like I say, decoupage, your napkins. Use things like that on there as well. Just a great way of stretching the imagination and also those products that you've got. Now, coming up next, we've got a reminder of our boxes for you as well. If you're taking the time to make those beautiful cards, you want the box to match. Or maybe if you're making gifts as well. If I just turn this box actually to the side so we can see the depth of it. There you go. So a nice silk scarf would fit in there. Again, if you're making handmade chocolates or cookies would look lovely, but definitely for your card making purposes as well. Decorate the outside to match the card on the inside or the gift on the inside. Love the fact that you've got that blank canvas to go with, so you can keep them nice and white and just add your die cut detail, or you could use your inks and your spritzers and maybe some of that sticky on there as well. You could do some foiling on there if you wanted to. 750458 is the item number. You've got enough to make 10 extra large boxes here. You've got the bases and the lids as well. Remember, you have got the cutouts there. So you've got the area to put your fingers when you're trying to take the lid from a base. I've done it myself. Sometimes if you don't have those, it's hard to get the lid off, isn't it? So it does make it much more accessible into the box, and it makes it look very professional as well. $12.99, item number 750458. Now the Easy Shim, such a great idea. I think we've all got those dies that don't cut. I know I've got some very decorative butterflies, some miniature ones, but for some reason they just don't seem to want to cut without a shim. Well, you have got the shims here. There's 4 of them in this pack. So as we saw on the video, you need to activate these first of all. Almost 70% of the stock has gone of these, by the way. We've been busy on these. So by activating, if you did miss that video there, you will be able to get it on rewind, but I'll just explain again. Everybody's machines and everybody's plates are different. They get warped, they get worn. So when you're running through your dies, the different brands of dyes, the different thicknesses of dyes, you get different results. Some cut better than others. So what happens is if you run the shim through with no dye, first of all, between your plates, then it's going to mould to your machine, to the shape of your plates, to the shape of your machine, how that's going to go through. Then you can run through with your cardstock, with your dye, with the shim on top, and because it's created that moulded surface, it's going to make everything cut perfectly for you. Now these are going to last a long, long time as well. I do know Barbara has let us know that she's still using hers 2 years on. Now if you've got the smaller machines, they fit. If you want to use a bigger machine, you can put two together. As they mould down, they're going to look like a non-woven fabric, so they will get thinner. Just apply, if you need to double them up, you can double them up depending on the dye that you're using as well. 097285 is the item number. We have been busy on those. Great idea, I really do like that. Now another great idea is our multifunction plate. Great way of saving money again. So just to explain what this does. You've got a wonderful size plate in, you've got the grid work with the increments on there, with the measurements on there as well. So it means you can place, you can mark where your layers are going to be and then cut away the areas that you're not going to use. So no more waste for your fancy papers. Keep the bits that you're not going to see. The bits that are being laid over the top, you don't want to waste them. What's the point in not seeing them? So you can build up your layers and create some beautiful, beautiful effects. Not only that, you've got various detail there that you can bring out by piercing with your tools and also placing your gems again. You can just do your stitching or you could do your gem placing. I'm thinking as well, we did see a sample on the video actually. I think it was a Christmas tree with the hexagons and someone had done sort of a faux stitching in between the lines. What about actually stitching with your fine metallic thread? You can do that, so create your own designs. Create your own designs by piercing and do stitch through. Another lovely design here using the different layers look, that perfect layering you can achieve using this. £26.99, item number 221051. Now if you are going to be doing a lot of piercing, then you want to be going for the piercing mat as well. I will be popping that into my basket. It's not just for piercing, it's got all sorts of uses, but it's a generous size mat, 11.5 inches by 11.5 inches square, just £12.99. It's a high density foam. It's great for doing your rubber stamping on as well. You know when you stamp and sometimes you don't get that accurate print? This is going to help you no end. If you haven't got a platform, this is a multi-use mat because you can do your piercing, you can do your stamping, you can do your dry embossing, you can do your flower shaping on there as well. The fact that you've got such a big area makes it much more usable. £12.99 is the price, item number 800622. Then we have our alphabet plate. Great idea again because we like to personalise, we like to put dates on things, we like to do that decor around the edge, and this does all of those different things. We've also got the little plate here as well that you can see works alongside. So this is your personalised diamond trails plate, perfect for using, of course, for adding those gems, for adding those pearls, whether it's liquid or the sticky sort, they're both going to work. Whether you want to, again, just pierce the holes there. Maybe add some thread, some variegated thread would look wonderful to stitch into there as well. Or just do your faux stitching with a pen. Lots of ideas. £18.99 is the price for this one. You're getting that plate there, of course, and the little one that goes inside there as well. Use them individually, use them together. 984841 is the item number. So that's the counter done. Let's give you a reminder of one or two other items as well. Proving popular, actually, I've got to tell you. Our dies have been very popular and so have the card pack. So we'll remind you of the card pack first of all. So the card pack here, this is our vintage card pack. You'd also get the heart insert plate as well, so that double heart. Use the hearts individually, use them together, use the frame, use the buttons, use the effects that you want there. Now the double-sided cardstock, 240 GSM. All different lovely designs there. Some have got more colour than others. You've got something for all occasions here as well. They're absolutely beautiful. 226723 is the item number. And then of course the dies as well. Also wonderful. Now we've got flexi-buy option on these and a freedom price for you. You've got 11 individual dies. Love the fact that these have the tabs so you can join them all together and you can make your concertina cards. You could make bunting out of these, full 3D versions of your butterflies, put them together, use them separately. Lots and lots of different ideas for this. Freedom price there, 2 payments of £22.50 if you're a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, 2 payments of £25, item number 239026. Wow, that's the end of another hour. I can't believe it. Lovely to see the ladies there on the videos, nice and safe at home, but lots of inspiration. Do stay with us. Alex is joining you all now. I'll see you for today. I might see you tomorrow, actually. Stay tuned. Yes, coming up next, Alex is here. Simply Made Crafts, very busy show earlier. Stay with us for that. Then we've got Native Lighting, and then it's the final call with La Blanche, one day special.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Birdsong Explosion Box and Origami Envelopes Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 518169 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Birdsong Centre Step Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 554627 for £31.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello, good afternoon, and this is the second instalment of Simply Made Crafts. Now, these dies can create the most beautiful gift boxes. I love them. I mean, come on, look at this, how stylish. Over half the stock has already gone since our previous hour with our lovely Catherine, but doesn't it look so cool? I love it. And then we've got another one here. Oh, now I really like that you've got that zip. Even though it's not a working zip, it just looks so effective, doesn't it, with the mirror card? I think that's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And of course, I'm sure you've got lots and lots of papers in your, in your crafty stash that you can use. Now, the dies will come to you in packaging like this, and I think, yeah, look, it'll come to you like this already. Okay, and then you could probably, if you want to, I know what I would do is obviously put them onto a magnetic sheet and keep them nicely stored, but it's nice that you get the box as well. Let's pop that in. Now, let me show you, she says, if I can pop that back, let me show you the how it die cuts. There we go. And we're going to see a lovely little VT as well, sent in by Lou Collins, about how to put it all together. But these are all your pieces. They're all there for you. But if you would like to go for your doctor's bag, it's so cool. It's so pretty. I love it. And it's a decent size. You're going to get some good size gifts in there. Just thinking what I would put in that one. I mean, I might, in fact, do you know what? No joke, you could actually, because it's called the doctor's bag, you could actually put like a little first aid kit in there. You know, it's just a thought. So it's 23, actually this one looks like a face. Can you see the eyes and the mouth? I like that. Right, so it's £23.99. 366659 is your item number. Here's the little video of Lou. Let's take a look.
Hello everyone, it's Helen here, and in this demonstration we're going to be working on the doctor's bag die set. Now this is one of my favourite ones and I really enjoyed designing this one. So I've already trimmed my papers down already, so I've trimmed them down to kind of like an A4 size. I've cut this one out and I'm very cautious of the direction of my pattern as well, so I want the pattern to be just like this, going normally. And here we have the main die. This is going to cut your front and your back. So the top part is the larger section here, and as you can see there's a slimmer one at the bottom, so it needs to go in that orientation just like that. So let's run that through the die cutting machine. Okay, so that's all done. So all the score lines are done as well. So let's just quickly fold these down and then we can glue the bag front and the bag back together. So I've got these kind of facing each other now, and I'm going to add glue along this section here, which is the smallest of those strips. So the larger sections are going to be at the top. Let's run some glue. You can use some red line tape if you wish. I'm just going to quickly use glue for this one. And then you can join them up by going up to the score lines. So they meet perfectly in the middle, so you should end up with something like that that's joined together. So I'm going to set that aside, just make sure that that is completely dry before we move on to the next stage. Okay, so my glue is pretty much dry now, so I'm just going to turn this over again, and on these sections here I've just marked just in the centre, going from this point, so it's between these two sections, it's 2 3/8, so I'll just put a little pencil mark there. And I'm also going to pop a little pencil mark just in the centre of these rectangular strips, these long rectangular strips. So I'll just hold that up so you can just about see. There we have the line either side, and that's in the centre. That's just going to help us get the bag sides central. So I've cut 2 of these, and I've already added my red tape, so let's get those on. So I'm going to line up everything, and as I'm using a pencil, I can then erase those marks that I've made, but they're very, very subtle, so I might just leave them. Okay, so that's the first one, so let's get the second one on. Okay, so I've got 2 on now, so now we can start assembling the sides. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to add glue onto these little strips here, take off my tape, and then roll them round just like so. So this is one side that has been completed. Now do the same on all of the 4 sides. Okay, so these are 2 little strips here. You get the dies for these in the set. So we're going to be gluing these onto the top section just like so. And then we're going to be adding 2 of these straps. I have one here and I have one more there, so let's get those glued on. Okay, so I've done the central one first, and then now I'm going to work on either side, just making sure that the gaps are closed. Okay, so that is our bag now held together, and now we just need to add the accents, which will be these buckles here, and also I have a zip feature there. It's not a real zip, but it's a zip sort of feature. And then I have cut 2 handles which have the score lines done for you. I'm going to glue these together just to make a sturdy handle, and then I'll be right back to show you the finishing touches. Okay, so I've glued those 2 together, and now I'm just going to quickly fold up the score lines on either side, and then I'm going to use my bone folder to help me curve the handle. So I'm going to start in the middle, work my way around, and start round the other way. Okay, so here we have our handle. So now we can add glue to the tabs here, and then we can glue that onto our bag. So I'm going to glue them onto the back side, just nesting it in between the elements, just like so. And there we have our finished doctor's bag. So this is absolutely perfect for quite some large gifts, actually.
Now, I do need to apologise, because actually, when I heard her voice, I think that's actually Helen doing the demonstration. So apologies, Helen, so sorry. Fabulous demo, though. Loved it. That was so clear, so concise. So yeah, if you do want it, it's really cool. Another cool box. They're all cool, these gift boxes. Now, I think this is pronounced cantilever. I think that's how it's pronounced. So it's your cantilever box die set. And again, look at this. If you've got some brads, they're perfect for these. Now, I'll tip it up like so, turn it around, and then I'll open it out. Here we are. Isn't that cool? That's so cool. So it opens out like that. Oh, that's a nice idea. Our Jimmy has just said you could put little mini Easter eggs in there. Now, there's brads in there. It doesn't come with the brads, but it's just to show you. So that bit opens up, and then also these bits open up. So you've got extra. Oh, a nice jewellery box. Lovely. So let's tilt this forward. There you go. And then all of that. Oh, just move it back a little bit. There you go. It actually ends up being quite big. So that's cool. I really like that. Let's pop that back. There's another one I've got here. Let's bring this one up. And again, let's open this out. Love it. Yeah, so if you've got brads, oh yeah, that opens all the way up too. If you've, I'll just move that, I'll tell you what, there you go. That's it. If you've got brads, that's the perfect thing I would recommend. Sorry, make this look a bit easier. And then you can see the space in there. And then open this up and this up. So lots of space, love it. If you've got double-sided cardstock, I think that looks the nicest in my personal opinion, but there you go. So that, oh, I see actually, you've got options. So you can either do 2 little handles or just the one. It's just your choice really. So I really like that. Now this is the board. Again, so you can see all of those dies. How cute! And it also comes with, look, little scissors, thimble, buttons, what do you call those, because I don't use them, thank you, pliers, spanner, screwdriver, hammer. He's telling me just in case I don't know what those are, but yeah, whatever that is. So it's really cool, even a safety pin. Oh, it's really sweet. So that is the, how many dies we get? 21 dies that you'll get to make these brilliant cantilever gift boxes. It's $23.99. You get, as I said, 21 dies. 513590 is your item number. And again, let's see if it's Helen. We've got another video to show you how to put this together.
Okay, so in this demo, I'm going to be showing you the cantilever box. So this is going to be like a sewing box sort of version, and I know there are samples of the toolbox as well. And in the die set, you get accessories in there, so you can decorate it either way. So I've cut myself 2 of these funny arrow shaped plain ones and 1 of the base box there. So what I'm going to do first is quickly score all of the score lines. So I'm going to fold everything down, all the scoring's done for you, and then I'm going to add glue to these side tabs here on all of the boxes, and then I'm going to glue them all together. Okay, so I have all of my boxes all put together now. So at the bottom of this base one here, I have these corner supports, and they come in the die set that look like that. So just fold all of the score lines, and then on the tapered tab we're going to add our glue there, and then fold it in just like so to make a little corner tab. And then we're going to add glue to the square parts of the tab, and then we're going to pop them on the corners just like so. And then we're also going to pop one either side in the center just there. So I'm going to glue those on right now, and then I'll be right back to show you the next stage. Okay, so I've got all of my supports in place now, so we can just pop those 2 aside, and I've die cut 4 of these hinges, and it does all of the holes as well. And you'll also be needing 8 mini brads, so I'm just going to get myself a little pile going there. So these are the mini brads you're going to be needing, and what I'm going to do is pop that one through there, and then pop this through one of the holes on the base. This is the base. Okay, so I have something that's going to look like this, so do the rest on all of the other 3. Okay, so I have all 4 of those on now. So now we're ready to attach the next section, which is going to be one of the top boxes. So I'm just going to bend this back, and then what we're going to do is get another brad. I'm going to feed that through this top hole here. I'm going to choose another one. There we go. And then what we're going to do is feed that through the hole in this top box, and then open up the arms for that. There we go. Right, now go all the way around doing the rest. So I'm going to do the other side for this one, and then I can attach the other box to these two hinges here. Okay, so I have everything now attached. So these two lids here can now be folded inside. And they both close like so. Right, let's move these brads out of the way. And here we have the handle. So this is the handle, and it has all of the score lines done for you. So just straighten it up and then crease it. So make sure it's all lined up before you crease the score line. There we go. Right, so here we have a hole on either side, so you can attach these. You can have two handles going round, and you can attach them to this part here when you assemble the hinges together, or you can glue it to the centre just like so. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm just going to add a bit of glue just either side here around the holes, and you can cover these holes up if you want to as well, if you are going to be putting the handle in the centre. And then in the die set we have a load of decorations for you to carry on. We have a trellis die for the top lid, and we also have spanners and screws and hammers and saws if you're going for a toolbox, and then we have some sewing accessories as well. So that is my handle. It's all put on, so I'm going to set this box to dry now, because I've used a bit of glue on this, so I'm going to set it aside to dry. And that is how to make the cantilever box.
Perfect. I'm loving these demos. They're so brilliant, aren't they? Now, moving on, we have got the suitcase die set, and once more, a fabulous sample for you to be making. It looks so posh, doesn't it? And I love the little buckles that are on there. And then what you can do is pop a hook and loop, open it up, and then look at that. Now that to me is the size of a big chocolate bar. Yeah, you know which ones I'm talking about. So yeah, that would be a lovely gift box. And of course you could do any sorts of papers, whether it be an Easter gift, whether it be a Christmas gift. Oh, mini bath bombs for our Jimmy. There you are. There's another one we've got. I like also the little corners. Aren't they pretty? Yeah, they're so nice. Is this another? Oh yes, we can open it here. Let's open it up. Open it up. Oh. Makeup, you could put makeup in here. Anything really, anything that will fit. I like the tag that's on this actually. Let's do that back up. But look, again, decent size. Oh, let's, sorry, I'm making a bit of a hash of it. Let's pop that back together, if I can. Come on, Elle, there you go. So very, very pretty indeed. Once more, I'll show you the board. Let's bring this in. So you've got all the die cuts here, fabulous. And again, we've got another fantastic demo. I'll just give you the details. It's £23.99. Got a £4 saving. 630123 is your item number. But there you go. Brilliant suitcases for you to make. And again, we've got another demonstration.
Hello, so we're now going to be making my new luggage die set. So here it is, here's the die set, and you get everything in there. You get all the stitching details as well, and these beautiful tags as well. I love those tags. So I've cut out the front and the back using the main die, and I've folded all of the score lines, and I'm not going to assemble it just yet because there is an easier way to get this together, and there is a little bit more difficult way. So I have all of my tabs here as well. So these are my supports around the edge of the luggage. So you need 2 of the long ones and 2 of the short ones, and they have these score lines in. But I'm only going to score the one long one. I'm going to leave the score lines on the other. So let's get this one folded in half. There we go. And then what we're going to do is, before we assemble the sides together, we're going to attach them together in the middle using this joining piece here. So I'm going to be using my glue gun today just to speed things up. So this is the outside of the paper, and your join needs to be bent both ways. because it's going to be a hinge. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to glue this along that edge there. So let's add some glue just along here. You can use wet glue as well for this. I'm just trying to be quick today. So I just want the score line just to be peeking out as I put this on. There we go. There is our first one put on. And now we're going to add glue to the other side of the tab and then glue on the other side. And there we go. So we should have something that now looks like this. So now we can go ahead and start assembling our tabs just like so. So add glue to your tabs so that you can get the suitcase popped together. And then we can add the rest of our supporting tabs. So these do have the score lines in, but don't actually fold them. They are literally just there as a guideline. So you would pop that in so you could just about see the score line, and that's as far down as you need to glue it. So I'm going to add some glue just along the bottom edge, and then I'm going to put this in just so I can just about see the score line popping out the top. There we go. Okay, so now we have the supporting tabs now for the opening, so that is all going to close up very nicely. Just tuck that in. There we go. So now that is closed, we can now add our straps. So here I have a few bits and bobs already cut out. So I have a handle and 4 of these ones. So these also have the stitched detail on there as well. So I'm just going to glue these on there. And now what I'm going to do is just add these 2 just across there. You can carry on with more straps around the back as well, but I'm just going to quickly show you how I'm going to decorate this suitcase. So I've added glue just to the top part and I'm lining it up just like that. There we go, there is that section there. So now we can just fold that down, and here I've already cut out some of the other straps. These are the other 2 straps, and I've also die cut some gold buckles too, and we're going to add those on to this section there. Those. There we go, so that's the handle on. And now in previous demonstrations I have added some hook and loop tape to the underside of there, so add those onto there. And then we also have these little corners for your suitcase as well, so you get a circle with some fold lines. So fold those over, add some glue, fold those over, and again this suitcase would look great in a craft cardstock with some distressed ink around the edges. So I've added my glue to all of that, and we'll get rid of all the strings later. And then that just sticks onto the corner. So I have all of these corners and the Velcro to add, and then I'll be right back to show you the finished suitcase. So here is our finished suitcase. It's fully functional. You can open it up and pop stuff in there, and it's going to be a really nice gift box. And don't forget, we also have some lovely luggage tags to match as well.
Excellent stuff. We're still going. We've got more wonderful gift bags. Now this one is the luxury handbag. Doesn't it look amazing? Loving this. Now in the luxury handbag, yes, you even get the die for the little tassel. How cute is that? It's a nice shape, this one, isn't it? It's a little bit different. I like that. Let's open this one up. Hopefully this does. Then just so you can see inside. You can see the depth of it. what you could get in there. I'm thinking mini toiletries in this one as a little gift. Lovely. So we've got this one. That's cute. And then let's move this one in. Nice different colours. Right, so, oh, sorry, that one might have a little rip in it. Oh, sadly, never mind, because it's obviously been transported and stuff. But again, let's open it up. This just looks like, is there something in here? Oh, it's empty. Oh, no, wait. Oh, it is. Oh, I was thinking there would be a nice gift there. We might get some chocolate been sent down. So that is your luxury gift box. You've got 12 dies. Again, I'll pick this up. Now, I really like this one because that gives you that, sorry, there you go. That gives you this effect, so it actually like embosses. It's very nice, isn't it? I like that a lot. Lots and lots of dies for you. It's $19.99 and you've got a £7 saving, which is jolly marvellous. 466976 is your item number. We were just saying we're quite enjoying this format of do one then have a video, do one and have a video. Quite like that. I'm quite enjoying myself. Hopefully you are at home. Say hello if you'd like. I tell you what, I'd love to see, it doesn't matter what it is that you've been making, I'd love to see what you've been doing. So send it into studio@hochanda.com or you can pop it onto Facebook and we'll show it. In the meantime, here is the luxury handbag. It's just coming to you on the screens now.
Hello, so now we're going to get started on the luxury handbag. So I absolutely love this handbag. It's a really nice shape and we have darts in here too. So I've cut out already 2 sides and then the front and the back, which is the same die, so the front and back are the same. And this is also going to do your little darts as well. So I'm going to be using my glue gun today just to speed things up. So I've folded all of the score lines and now we're going to get started on gluing all of the panels together in a row, just like so, in that order. So let's add some glue here. As I said, I'm just going to quickly use a glue gun just to speed things up. So you can use ordinary glue or you can use red line tape here. So I'm going really close to the score line here. This will give you a really nice finished bag around the edges. Okay, on with the last panel now. Okay, so I'm just turning that over. And what I'm going to do is add some glue to this side here now, and then we're going to press that down to close the bag off. There we go. Okay, so I've also cut out the flap and I've run it through again with the die cutting machine with the embossing die here. That doesn't cut, it just makes an impression. If you're having trouble making an impression, just add a piece of card over the top just to sink it in a little bit deeper. So I'm going to be adding this just to the underside here, just under there. So I'm going to be adding some more glue. Turn that over. Okay, so now we can start putting together our darts. So this is recommended. Now use a glue gun for this part, or otherwise if you're using ordinary glue you may be there for some time holding it together. Okay, so what we have to do is just very gently do that, and then just while the hot glue cools down, just hold that in place. And then repeat this on the other 3. Okay, so here we have all of our sides, or our darts put together now, so now we can put together the base. So I'm just going to tuck in these edges, so I'm going to just hold that in place. Then I'm going to add some glue just along the outside edge, just along there, and then close that shut. And then I just need to make sure that my bag is straight, nice and square at the bottom. Once I'm happy with that, I can press that down in the middle. There we go. And that is our bag mostly done now. And now we can feed this through, just through there. And what I'm going to do is just pop in a bit of hot glue just to secure it, so making sure that your score line is lined up with the hole there, and then do exactly the same on the other side. There we go. And there we have our finished bag. So there's some other accessories that you can use from the die set as well. I have a tassel here, and there's also a little die here for the eyelet for that to go through. So I'm going to add that on there, and that will be my bag finished.
Marvellous. Now we've got the versatile backpack gift set, or die set, and isn't that so cool? That's another one. Okay, let's open this up. Oh look, it's got little pockets at the front. Little pockets at the front, like so. And then opening this up. Hang on. Ooh, 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 ooh. There you go. So you can see, nice amount of room in there. I think some miniatures could go in there, don't you think? That's a good size. Right, and then look, the backpack bit. This is adorable. Oh, I love it. And then there's another version here. Obviously, you know, you don't have to add all the elements. You don't have to put the backpack bits on if you want, but they're there for you. And then we've got another one. So here you can see that the pockets are at the front. So you've got two of them. Here, just the one. Again, you can play around with the designs. You've also got that nice style that's been oh, a little love note in the pocket. Yes, Jimmy. Oh, that's sweet. But you can see you even get the dies, here we go, to cut out so you can create an ornate pocket, which I really like. You've got a lot of dies here. You've got sentiment dies also. Oh, that's nice. So look, there's even a little pencil. Too cute. These are your different styles that you can pop on. Lovely. Now we don't, I believe, have a video for this one, but I'm sure you will find lots of info on YouTube. I just wanted to read what this says. So the dies in here say good, new, explore, adventure, job, luck, go wild, you're on in. So of course you can piece it together as you wish, but they're beautiful die. I love that even there's a pencil in there, a pencil die. That's so cute. So as I said, we don't have a video for this one. Have a look on YouTube. £23.99. Item number is 356055. Oh, this is nice. We've got some designer card. Oh, what do we also get? Sorry, oh, lovely. Where are the stamps? Oh, right, they're right there. Good grief. Oh, dear me. Well, yeah, let's look at the stamps first then. So you've got best mum ever, best dad ever. Thank you, birthday wishes. Of course, you've got the banners that all fit the sentiments in. Happy birthday, Dad. Happy birthday, Mum. Friends forever. You are wonderful. With lots of love. Mums are the best and dads are the best. Do you know what I really like about this stamp set? Is that both mums and dads are being treated equally. That's what I see there. There you go. And then look at this cardstock. You've got 12 sheets, and can you feel the thick? Now it's 300 GSM, so obviously this is construction weight, which you can be made. In fact, here we go. Here is a sample made of it. You can see how sturdy this is. That's wonderful. We think that's the one on the video, actually. Now let's have a look. They are double-sided. I'll turn them around. Oh, that's nice. And that's what I really like when you're, you know, making your gift boxes that the inside looks just as nice as the outside with your cardstock. Let's turn that one around. Oh, that's pretty as well. And then you've got your flowers. Let's turn this one. Nice. That's the same one. So as I was saying, you've got 12 by 12 cardstock at 300 GSM, and you get 12 double-sided sheets. You also get 24 stamps in the stamp set. £12.98, 001900 is your item number. Oh, look, we've got a nice sample here as well. Isn't that pretty? Looks great. I have to say, I like it with the metal embellishment on the front. It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely jubbly. Now, we've got another die set for you. Bows. Now, I don't know about you, but I find them really fiddly to make. Well, here you've got the dies, so that all the hard work's been done for you. You've also got a beautiful butterfly, plus you've got the sentiments, the thank you, just to say for. Ah, that's lovely. Really like it. Here are the dies, just so you can see the size of them. They're a good size, aren't they? Liking this. £12.99, 102345. You get 11 dies in total. This one we do have a video for. Let's take a look.
Hello, so now we're going to be making my big bow die set. So here is the die set here, and there's loads of options for you to kind of go for, and you don't have to use the butterfly, but you can do if you want. So I'm just going to put together a simple bow. So I've cut out the larger one, and one of the lovely shaped ones with the stitching. This is going to be the back of the bow, this is going to be the middle, and the butterfly is going to be my topper. So your best friend here is going to be a bone folder, because we're going to curl our bow round. If you kind of curl it round without bending it first, you may get some creases. So I'm going to hold the middle here just to support it, and then I'm going to go in with my bone folder and just break those fibres up just to get that curl going. So do exactly the same on the other side. Okay, so you should have something that's going to look like that. So I'm going to be using my glue gun because it's going to be nice and quick and easy. So I'm just going to add a bit of glue just to that tab there, and then press that down in the centre. Just going to quickly use my bone folder again, just so I don't burn my fingers. And what I'm doing is I'm lining up these two sides, the top and bottom. And then I'm just going to add another bit of glue just to that section, grab my bone folder again just to help me. Everything is now lined up, just like so. Just going to see if I can bend some of this excess glue around to the back. And you can always trim that off if you end up with too much glue. So right, we're done with the bone folder now. So here I have some glitter cardstock, and I'm just going to glue that into the centre. So these bows are so quick and easy to make. Pop that down. Now that looks good, just like that. And you also get another die in the set, this little rectangle here. You can cut that out in the same, I would say, in either actually, I would say in either colour. You can then wrap that around just to cover that, or you can go ahead and pop in your butterfly. So I'm just going to crease that in the centre. I'm just going to add my glue just along there, and then pop that in. There we go. So it's not absolutely necessary that you fold that in the centre, but you can do if you want. So I am going to get my little scissors out and trim off those bits of extra glue there. But that is a gorgeous, gorgeous, very three-dimensional bow that you can make with the big bow die set.
That looked really cute, didn't it? It's quite a nice size as well, but that was really lovely. Now, this is your Paper Society April box kit. This is by Helen herself. I love these kits. Oh goodness, already half the stock is gone. when you get this home, so I believe this is something that you can subscribe to. In fact, let's, I don't know if you want to check that for me, Katie, if it's on the iDoobie. It's like, yeah, it's like a monthly thing. Yeah, thought so. Oh, look, what's it got written inside? I am so in love with this box. It's full to the brim with beautiful products and inspiration to get you started. Really nice. So in here, you've got some inks, and you'll find that they all tone with, you know, what's going to be inside this lovely packaging. Ooh, doesn't it look so posh? Okay, right, I'm going to move this to the side. Hang on. So now there's more stuff in the box as well. I'll show you in a minute. Let's open this out. Look how it opens. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, that looked like a chocolate bar for a minute. I got really excited. Says, don't forget to share your makes with us at Papercraft Society. The gable box can be used for any occasion. How will you decorate it? And so in here, let's open this out. Here are all your dies. I mean, that's a lot of dies in there, isn't it? And you've got the extras. Again, you've got some foliage. In fact, why am I showing you the back? I don't know. So you've got some sentiment dies. I think that's love is one of those there. You've got flowers. I wonder what the wiggly line's for. Ooh. Again, I'm sure you'll find some demos on, well, go to Simply Made Crafts as well. And in here, you've got some, this to me looks a little bit like watercolour card. I would imagine it is because you've got your watercolour brush pen. I won't open the box, but it's in there, it's in there. Okay, and then, what's that say there? Let me turn it around to you so you can see. Why not experiment with your inks to achieve different effects? So it's kind of just giving you a little why not. I like that. We're still going. We've got in here some beautiful papers. There you go. You can see those are going to tone wonderfully. Beautiful papers. And you've got some stamps. I love these sorts of things. Isn't that nice? Really pretty. Look at those florals. Got a really nice... That reminds me of Jack and the Beanstalk. You could do a little Jack and the Beanstalk card. Handmade. I do love the handmade stamps. I think they're fab. A gift for you. And thank you and happy birthday. But wait, we are still going. Let me pop this back. I feel like I have to be so delicate with this because it's so beautiful. Nice. In the box, you are also getting some little sticky gems. Oh, and coordinating cards, cardstock here. Part of me, I don't want to take it off, but let me flick the corners down so you've got some greens. That's nice. Reds. And different nice shades, but again, as it says on the tin, oh, bit of mirror card. It's coordinating with everything that you get in the box. Marvellous. I'm loving this. You're loving this because you're going for it. £24.90. I can't do that backwards, so I'll do it in a minute. £24.99. 011506 is the item number. In fact, we've got a little video of this again, just so you can see everything that you get.
Hello, so this is my Papercraft Society box. This is box number 7, and I'm just really excited about this one, and I can't wait to show you guys what is in there. So this is the box that it comes in. It's absolutely beautiful and would look lovely, you know, just on your shelf or as a feature, and I just love all the silver foiling that is on there too. So I had loads of fun designing this box. And inside it is full of goodies, and there's little messages inside the box in different places just to give you a little bit of encouragement to get started. So let's look at the first goodie. This is the wallet, and it unfolds just like so, and inside it's got all of the goodies. You don't actually get the magnetic sheet. I actually put that on there just to keep the die set in like an easy to use sort of way. So here is the die set. It's an A5 size die set, and you may recognize this from one of my previous collections. This is a miniature version of the gable box. So if you have the full size gable box, this is the smaller version, and I have an example of it right here. Here is the box, and this is one of the cardstocks that you get in the pack as well, and obviously the papers. And these are some of the flowers as well. So this is what they look like if you just use them flat. but you can also get a little bit more creative and make these lovely peonies. Aren't these absolutely gorgeous? So I had so much fun making these. I'm going to make a whole bunch more. And to make these peonies, all you need is this die, and this little one here as well. And you just wrinkle them up and stack them together. Use the leaves as well, and you have some beautiful peonies. So those were so easy and quick to make as well. So is the gable box. That is really, really easy too. So let's pop that back inside. So we're going to move on to the stamp set now. So here we are. Here is the stamp set. This is also A5 in size, and you get some lovely flowers here, some peonies as well. So this is a watercolor themed kit. So you also get some sheets here of watercolor card. It's not super thick, but it's not super thin either. It's just right. It's the perfect weight there as well for mixed media and also your watercoloring. And here we have these gorgeous papers. Here we are. These are also A5 as well, so you get 2 of each one as well. The stripes there as well, so it's perfect if you want to make some cards from this as well. So let's put this away and then move on to the rest of the goodies in the box. Okay, so it all comes lovely and wrapped, so it is kind of like opening a present. And here is the cardstock here. So I've used 2 of the green, the olive colours, to make this box there. And then we have some silver foiling, we have a lovely shade of yellow there, and also a red as well. So you can carry on making all these lovely cards and gift boxes. And here is the watercolour brush pen. So let's pop this out. So here it is. It has a reservoir here for your water, and let me quickly show you some examples of some of the watercolouring that I've done with it. So I've had to go here. This is the watercolour paper, and I've had to go with the inks that I'm going to show you in a moment, and these lovely stamps here that you get in the stamp set. Okay, so here are the inks here. These are hybrid inks, and you get them in 3 shades. We have an olive, we have a magenta red, and also a light pink. And I think I have, if I can find it, I have a swatch here as well. This is what they look like, just pressing the ink pad into there. Those are the shades. And then we also have a sheet here of clear gemstones, and they do get quite small towards the bottom. We have another set here. So here, these are the small ones right at the bottom there. And you also get this really useful card at the back here. It says understanding paper and cardstock weights. So with all of the Papercraft Society kits, you get a card like this, and it has different information on there, so you can collect them all together. And then here we have another phrase on there as well. So creating home decor, this would look absolutely lovely on a shelf as well, especially with these. If you can get a twig or a branch, you could glue these on there, and that would make a really nice feature popped in a vase or something like that. That would be absolutely beautiful. Right, so that is the Papercraft Society box designed by myself, Helen Griffin. So if you really want this one, grab it now before it goes.
That was nice, because even though I did the unboxing, it was nice to actually see that finished sample, wasn't it, of what you're going to be able to make. So very, very good. Now, this is one of our busiest items on the show. It is the Doctor's Bag die set. You're getting 13 dies, but again, this is so lovely, isn't it? I wonder, does this have tabs? Hang on a second. Let's open this up, because I don't think I did before. I guess it must do, because it's a gift box. Hang on, open it up. Oh, you got quite a nice bit of room inside. Look at that. It's so pretty, so cleverly done. Do you know, I admire anybody who can do, you know, paper engineering and create dies. I just find it, mind-blowing, because I couldn't do it. My brain doesn't work that way. And then we've got this one here. Is really pretty. I think that's nice with the metallic. That's good, isn't it? And oh, it's on both sides, because of course you can have zips on both sides, and a little embellishment. It's very, very pretty indeed. Now I'll show you the dies, or the die cuts. Here they go. So it's all there for you, the straps, everything, and even down to the buckle, which is brilliant. It will arrive to you. I'll get this one out of the packaging again, like so. And I think what everybody would probably recommend is, obviously you could still keep it in the box, but it's quite nice to lay them out onto a magnetic sheet. Yeah, Jimmy threw me there because he said metallic sheet, and I was like, I don't think it would stick to that. Let me pop that back in. So it's a really pretty and rather large, I think, gift box. You can put lots of goodies in there for somebody, put a smile on their face. I can't stop seeing that face now. I can't stop seeing it. There's his eyes and there's his mouth. Yeah, Jimmy's just said as well, I mean, I don't see why not. If you're using really good weight cardstock and you're not putting anything too heavy in it, it could be your lunchbox, couldn't it? Why not? Yeah. Little sandwich, pack of crisps and a light drink, yeah. £23 and yeah, meal deal. You get your meal deal in here. £23.99, 366659 is your item number. Next up, we've got the cantilever box die set. You get 21 dies in total, but look at what you can make. It's adorable. So I'm going to move this again, if I may, just so I've got a bit of room. So you can open this one up. I would highly recommend brads in this. Now, hang on, because I think you can open it. Can I open it all the way out? There, yeah, that's it. You just have to do it like that. And then you've also got, so you've got a lot of space here. Brads don't come included, but I'd recommend using brads because I think, you know, they're great for the hinges that you're seeing here. I see. The trick is to do that and then to do that. Ah, got it. Oh, right. In what configuration are you seeing the crab? Right, this is Jimmy. Are you talking like this? Is it right? So right. Apparently, this is a crab, according to the world of Jimmy. To be fair, that's the sort of thing that I would come up with. In all honesty, it's because of the cardstock as well, the colour of it. Oh my gosh! All right, yes, there's his eyes. We're going off on right tangent here. I can see it, and now I can't unsee it. Here's the crab. Hang on. Hysteria. I'm normally doing the crab. Yeah, I've done that before. Crab walked out of the studio. Now you could, Katie, you've seen me do that, haven't you? Yeah. Really? They put it on one of my bloopers. Oh, don't worry, everybody at home. You've only got me for another 3 hours. I like that. So double handle you can do. Yeah. And again. So I think. Oh, actually, because I've put those down. There you go. But again, it's a really nice little box. I think double-sided cardstock is definitely the way forward, isn't it? To make it look nice and professional. Oh, nice one for your earring. Jewellery, that's good. And then you take your jewellery. Maybe if you're, well, I know we can't go anywhere at the moment, but if you are, when we get back to normal and we can do all the things we used to do, you know how sometimes if you go and stay overnight somewhere, maybe you're going to a posh do, you don't want to take all your jewellery, you just want to take a little bit. That's perfect. You get your earrings, ring, little necklace in there. Good stuff. Let me move this back. Oh, a little brooch, Jim is saying. And then this is the board, because you do get extras, which is fab. So you've got some pliers, spanner, screwdriver, hammer. You've also got the saw, scissors, little bobbins, thimbles. It's really cute, isn't it? £23.99. You've got a £4 saving. Item number 513590. And last but not least, we've got our suitcase dies. And it creates this, which is fabulous. And it's got the buckles. I do like it. It looks nice and professional with the corners also. It's good. Let's open this up, just so you can see the size. Well, you can see the size, but I just always think it's good to open it up. And this is the one that I would recommend, that big, chunky chocolate bar. Yeah, the one that you're not supposed to eat all in one go, but sometimes needs must. That's one of those boxes. I like that. Oops, sorry. Let's pop that back if you can. Don't make a hash of it, Alex. That's it. That's it. Very good. And then we've got another one. Just bring that one in. I like the cardstock there. You've also got the tag in the dies. I'll very quickly show you the board, so I know we're running out of time. So you can see we've got the tag, obviously the big base, all of the dies that you need, the buckle, the straps, which are really cool. It's good, isn't it? Liking that. So if you'd like to go for this, it is £23.99. And your item number is 630123. You can call us, but as we're running a skeleton crew here, your fastest way to order will be online at hochanda.com. I hope you can forgive me for that last bit of madness. We've got another, as I said, 3 hours of me to come. Native lighting. We all need a bit of lighting in our lives, especially if we're doing close-up work. Then we've got the La Blanche One Day Special final call, and then John Next Door One Day Special launch.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques, and my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy.
Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hello, are you sitting comfortably? Right, this show is all about lighting. In fact, Native Lighting, that is the company that we're bringing to you. Now, as we know, as crafters, if we do a lot of close-up work, especially if you, like me, you like to do your cross-stitch, if you like to do your embroidery and whatnot, and I'm really naughty because, you know, when you're doing a project and you still want to keep going and you keep going, but the light outside is starting to dim. And forever, my mum always used to say, Alex, mind your eyes, you know, the light's not good enough. Well, these lamps are fantastic for you. They really are. So, Native Lighting, are we going to, I forget what we were doing there, Katie. Oh, excellent, right, yes, sorry. Right, so we're going to show you a little video, sort of a lighting comparison, and I think you'll find this really quite interesting. So here we go. Interesting, isn't it? How it sort of, you know, different lights can change different colours. So, or of what you're seeing, if you know what I mean. So we're going to start off with our floor lamp. And here it is, waft waft. Now, it's obviously for if you're doing any type of craft where you don't want to be standing up. Or also, it's not just crafting, is it? It's if you're wanting to read something, but you want to get nice and comfortable on your sofa. And then start crafting and you're thinking, oh, I just want a really intense light. Rather than having the big light on, I want the intense light. Now, you can see on here, you've got the power button. Okay, so let's pop it on. You can see that's on, so hang on, pop it off. Oh, hang on. So, let's pop this on for the light. Let's have a look at the light. Here we go. So, hang on, off, and then on, off, hang on, it's me, right, and then on. Now, what you've also got is the colour. Okay, so if I tilt this slightly, and that's another good thing about this light is, can you see how flexible it is? It's good, isn't it? Now, when you go to the button that says colour, it will change. So here's our colour button. Doof, doof, doof. Don't know if you can actually see it, but okay. Let's have a look at if it's changing the colour. Yes, warm. Okay. Can you see the difference? Excellent. Okay. Yeah. It's good, isn't it? So it depends what type of light that you would want, whether you want cool or warm. There it is, light. It's very good. Excellent. So as I said, it also, you can bend this any which way you like. Look at this, it's so flexible, so you can bring it right down, you can bring it right up, you can, look at that, it's very versatile for your workspace. Some workspaces that we've got actually can be quite awkward, you know, or if maybe as well, you want to use this, but you've got a little table by the side of your sofa, so you have to move this to the other side of the table. You've still got enough scope because it really reaches very, very well. And you can also twist the light, as we were saying. Look at that, twist it. So it's really, really flexible, very good indeed. I mean, you don't even have to get up either because it has a remote control. Now, sadly, because again of stuff that's going on in the world, we're full of no money, we couldn't get any batteries, I'm afraid. So I would like to show you, but you do get a remote, so you don't even have to touch the buttons on the panel there. So obviously you've got your on-off, you've got your bright, you can enhance it, you can lessen it, colour for the same, enhance and lessen. 20%, 50%, 100%. You can go warm and cool. You can even mix it on here, mix the warm and cool, which is fabulous. So it's a really handy light. Again, I'm just going to change the colour for you again. There we go. So here's our colour. Yeah, you can really see that, can't you? It's good, isn't it? Now, I understand that this is a bit of a considered purchase, but I think it's a purchase that you'll, you know, really enjoy using because you'll be able to sit very comfortably. You can bring it right down to your work, like so. I mean, this is great. This is actually a really good light, actually, in terms of how nice and bright it is. But as I said, if it's even too bright for you, you can lessen or enhance the brightness. Nice. Now it's there we are. It's £116.99. It is on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £58.50. 728513 is your item number. Excellent. Now, in front of me, I have the slim lamp. Now, if I move that out the way slightly, this particular lamp is actually powered by USB, or of course you can plug it in as well, so it's totally up to you. But that's good because I guess you could even plug it into the side of your computer, I am imagining. You've got that nice clamp, nice sturdy clamp. You can see that this is really good to bend. It's very flexible. Do you know what? This reminds me of, let me turn that one off. This reminds me of in the, was it the 60s maybe? And on singing shows, the mics would look like this. They'd be these really slim lights, do you remember? Hello. Anywho, this is what happens. So you've got the little button on the end. Here we go. Hey. So you can see, there you are, there are your LEDs. Okay, nice and bright this, isn't it? So really good. Turn that off, turn that on. Now, apparently, this is really good, especially for your sewing machines, because you can clamp this to the side of the table, and then you can, well, any flat surface, of course, but it's really good to see what you're doing when you're sewing. I like that. Great for doing your nails, Katie said. I love it. Brilliant. Now this is interesting, because I've got a few notes here. You can also attach this to a wheelchair with the clamp. Okay, that's interesting. That's what my notes are telling me. So yeah, if you are in a wheelchair and you also want to do a little bit of crafting, apparently that is fine too, for you to pop this to attach it. I mean, look, the brightness is really very good, isn't it? And you know, this paper's quite far away, but you're still picking it up, how much light there is. All right then, so let's turn that one off. Now you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £38.50, 088233. Now, our Catherine, just before she left the studio earlier, because she saw I was doing the light show, she actually bought this light for her a friend, and he absolutely loves it. Now, personally, this is my favourite item because it's cool as well as being useful. Are we going to turn the lights down while I do this? Or okay, right, so it's called the reversible. First off, you can see, oh, I've done that now and you can't see, but oh, you can. See the button there? You can just hold it down. Okay, here we go. Way! Now, the charge lasts for 4 hours, which is fabulous. In fact, at the top, there's the little, you can see where you plug it in, the charge point. Now, this is the cool bit. Are you ready? This is why it's called the reverse. Watch, 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 watch. Can you see it's changed to a warm light? Could you see that easily enough? Oh, good, because on my monitor it was a bit faint, because this is really warm. The difference is amazing. And then, even better, wait, I'm going to do it again, because it's really fun to play with. Yes, good, you can see it going, yeah, it's easier for seeing it from warm to white. I'm going to do it again. In person, though, it looks far more better, if that makes sense. And then, I hope we can get this, actually, because, again, in person, this is so cool. Can you see, did you see that? Yay! You can see, actually, the reflection on the table. That actually makes it easier. So, hang on, if you look at the reflection on the table, you'll see. Okay, then if I turn it away again. Yes, that's good. Sometimes things are a bit difficult to pick up on camera, you see, but that's good. Well done, table. And then, in the middle, you get both. Yes, can you see it all seeping in? It's brilliant. I love this. Super cool. So you can just switch it off like so, switch it on. Oh, I can't stop playing with it. It's brilliant. It's cool, isn't it? You just keep your finger there. Okay, so it's £59.99, £10 saving. Look, oh, I quite like this. It looks really cosy while I'm sat with this light in front of me. Quite like this. Oh, I feel like I could be at home. Yes, you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £30. 014214 is your item number. And then here's a lovely little video. Might be able to see it a bit better, actually. Let's take a look. Did not realise, we're going to have to try this now, that also you can swipe your finger across the top. Okay, we're going to do it this time. Oh, maybe, does it need to be on? Don't. Hey! Ooh. Ooh. I'm just going to do this for the rest of the hour. Riveting TV, but it is fun. Okay, let's turn this over. See that go. Oh, yes, yes. And then, ooh. You can really adjust how bright it is. That's clever. Okay, I can't help it. Yay. There you go. Details are on screen. But like I said, Catherine bought it for a friend of hers, and he really loves that. Now, which one are we doing? Right, the A3 light box. Now, this is also available as an A4. Have a look on the website. We don't actually have it in the studio. Now, the thing about this is it's like your touch screen, or touchpad, that's the word, thank you. And you can pop it on to the different levels of brightness, and then we'll turn it off. Okay, let's have a little look. So, we've got 1, come on Al, 2, 3 levels of brightness. Now, of course, you know what this is good for? Your parchment. Yeah, so you can see what you're doing when you're doing your groovy. Or, of course, if you're doing maybe your diamond dots that we had on a couple of weeks ago, that really helps you to see where you're going. Or your pixel art, or for your beading, that's really handy, isn't it? And so it's really good. I believe you can also use a USB as well as being a plug. Have I made that up? Yes, USB powered, yes. And now it's very lightweight and it's ultra thin. I mean, you can see, can't you? Look how thin that is. So very nice and lightweight. It has got your 3 stages, 3-step dimmer. Now also on this, Shall we pop the lights back on? Because I just wanted to show, if you can see, it's got measurements on here, which is also very, very handy. It is, isn't it? It's very useful. How many? Right, we're going inches. Well, it does have centimetres and inches. We're going 17 and a bit inches, or if it's in centimetres, the actual light panel, not the bit around this bit, the black bit. In centimetres, it's 44 centimetres. And then this way, it's 32 centimetres. So that is the, yeah. Oh, you can see the charge port on the side. Okay, that's cool. Oh, thanking you, Molly. Okay. Right, Katie's saying, I've just had some fabric handed in to me. If you're going to trace a pattern onto your fabric, let me open this up once more. You put the paper down first. You know, if you've got templates and whatnot, you pop your template down on there. Let's do it with the paper, why not? Like so. And you'll be able to see, let's get rid of that. Yay! That's very handy too, and then you can trace around whatever design it is. Good stuff. I'm keeping that material for next time. Good. All right, details on screen. You can spread the cost. 2 payments. Let's pop that off, sorry. 2 payments of £43. Item number is 064023. Right, the magnifying one. This is very handy. Oh, good. We've got some instructions. Let's have a little... Oh, no, that's instructions for that one. Oh, right, okay, right. So, you've got your on-off here, just there, like so, and you can see on, off, on, off. I know it's riveting, but anyway, these are good things to have. Now, the other thing you've got is, let's have a look at the brightness. So, you see, you can dim it a little bit. In fact, do you know what? I need to do it that way, don't I? So you can dim it a bit and you can make it bright. And again, and like so. So it's good, isn't it? How many steps have we got? I think that's 3, isn't it? Excellent. And then that will turn it warm. There's a little set of arrows and that turns it warm, or you can turn it to cool. So that is very handy. Now the other thing you'll be able to see is that it's got that very flexible part to it, arm, like so, and also it's got your magnifier. Let's turn it this way, let's turn it this way. Right, you've got your magnifier. I'm going to... Which way's the best way to do it? Put it to me. That's it. Okay, we're just trying to show you the sort of magnification. Let me turn the light off. He's just zooming in. There it is. Lovely. Up a bit, yay! So you can have a little... Now look at this. So that's that magnification. And then if I bring this to the side, you'll be able to see the difference. Smallest writing possible. This one, is that smaller? Look at that. So the more, that's the more I go out, actually. Look at that. Yeah. Okay, and then I'll show this to the side so you can see how small it is. There's a big difference there, isn't there? Nice. And also, you can shut the lid like so. Keep it safe, no scratches on there. You open it up and you can twist it to however you like it. You know, if you're doing close-up work, things like beads, you know, you're sort of trying to thread beads or you're sewing, this is another good one to have. And again, especially if it gets dark, so I'll pop it back on. And then again, you can see the brightness, or we can turn it to the cool light. And now, anything else for us to talk about? 3 brightness levels. Yeah, great for working with intricate details. Small beads, said that one. 1.5x magnification. I don't know what the X stands for. Oh, times. Knew that. Oh, it's been a day. So if you'd like to go for the lamp, it is 2 payments of £26, and I think that was 50 pence. 538692 is your item number. Let's turn that one off. Now, we've got the big lamp, but we've also got the desk lamp, which works in the same sort of way. But this one, you clamp to the actual desk itself. And again, you can see you've got the power on and the power off. Oh, you just do, oh, nice pan. We'll have a nice pan up that. Actually, can I turn that bit? Oh, I can, that's good. So you'll be able to see it a little bit better. And then if I reach over, there's your power button. So we'll turn the lights down so you can see how bright it is. Great for bending around a sewing machine, this, if you've got one at home. Let's show the colour. That's a good idea. All right, so, okay, we've got the lamp on at the moment. Let me tilt that. Now, the thing is, I've got to, I might have to, bear with, might have to stand up to do this because I can't see. So the colours, you can really see that difference. Whether you want it, whoa, look how warm that is. That's great. Sorry, the card's strobing a bit. Can you see I've just changed it again? Changed it again. So you've got so many different variants. I think there's, is it four different shades of light. Warm, got that one, and that one. Yeah, that's 4. Warm, oh, is it just 3? Sorry, warm, cool, and daylight. But you can really see that effect there. Yeah, the warm one's really nice, especially with this cardstock, isn't it? Right, again, you can bend the reach. You can position it how you like. It's like a snake, this, actually. And I can tilt it this way for you. It's extremely flexible. I don't know how they do it, really, because, I mean, you can bend it in any which way. It's really good. Up it goes. You can do whatever you fancy. I mean, if you wanted it like that, it's yours. It's your choice. But I like that. So we'll pop it back. Now, also, you do get the remote control. Again, apologies. We can't show you because we cannot get any batteries. But as you can see, you've got your on-off button. And then you've got your brightness. You can either enhance it or lessen it. Same with the colour, which we've just shown you, different colours. 20%, 50%. That's on how intense the brightness is, I'd imagine. You've got warm, cool, and you can do a mix. So you will get the remote control, so you don't even have to move. You don't even have to move. That's good. Right, £98.99, or it is on Flexi Buy. 2 payments of, I'd imagine it's something like £49.99. £49.50. 675614 is your item number. Fastest way to order is online at hochanda.com. Now, we're going to tell you a little bit about Flexi Order because that would be quite useful, actually, if you're buying any of these lamps. So here's Leonie to tell you more.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Now, if you're just joining us, we're going to do a little rotation again around the lamps if you missed anything. We're starting off with our floor lamp. This is really handy if you like to do a lot of work basically sat on your sofa or sat down. And maybe you don't have a table near you. The lamp can be there. It's quite stylish, really, I think. It has got your power button on here, and then you just literally one touch and you pop it on and off like so. So we'll pop the lights down so that you can see. Sorry, Leonie, actually. Poor Leonie keeps getting the lights turned off. She's trying to prep. So should we have a look at the light itself? Here we go. I'm going to pop it on. There you go. On and off. It's just that touch button. You've also got the different colourways. I'll show you in a second. Now look how flexible this is. Let's bring it all the way over here and all the way back again. You can pop it. You know, if you've got like an awkward angle, it's going to help you reach any of those, you know, awkward spaces, and you'll still be able to see. Now it's also got the button on it that changes the colour from warm to light. Obviously we've got the lights down, but it does say colour on it, and you can also change the brightness as well. And here we go with the colour. Okay, let's do that. Can you see that? Oh, and there's the warm. You really see the difference with the warm, don't you? So you've got warm, light, and sort of and daylight. Here we go. That's it. Sorry, it's me not looking at the button I'm pressing. Come on, change. That's it. Hey, there you go. Very useful. And as we said, it's a nice tall arm, if you will. Oh, hello. I'm lighting myself. But you can see how well the light is, you know, how bright it is. But like I said, you can change the brightness. It's ever so good. I mean, if I'm sat doing some cross-stitch, it's going to be brilliant. And for you at home, even just reading, I'm someone that doesn't like to have what I call the big light on. In fact, me and my other half have words about this, because he likes to have the full light on and I don't, because I like the ambience of an evening. So I've got at home a little, you know, it's one of those flame lights that I love to have that on, and just that, and maybe the stairs, and then so the rest of it's just nice and cosy. This is the perfect sort of thing for you, if you're like me and you don't want the big light on. It's good, isn't it? Right, let's turn that off, and I'll give you the details. You can spread the cost. 2 payments of £58 and 50 pence. 728513 is your item number. And of course, as we said earlier, if you're going to get, or as Leonie said in the VT, if you're going to pop it in your basket outright, you can use flexi order. Now, oh, you know what I didn't mention? I'm so sorry, don't change the details. Forgot to mention it will come with the remote control. Apologies. So again, you've got your on-off button. You can enhance the brightness, lessen the brightness. Same for the colour. You can make it 20%, 50% or 100% bright. You've got warm and cool, or you can even do a mix on there. Details on screen. Lovely. And then we're coming along to our slim lamp. It is very slim. Ah, yeah, let's move that one. Okay, the clamp here. Perfect. Clamp onto your table. Powered by USB. Or you can plug it into the mains. Very bright spread of light, and it works really well for sewing machines also, so you can see what you're doing. Here is the button, and it's just one click, that's all it is. Yay, there you go. And you can rotate it so that it works for you. There we are. And because of the clamp, you can also attach this to a wheelchair if you wanted, and you can see this is also extremely adjustable. It is super stylish. I really like it. I mean, you've got a nice long bar there, haven't you, to work under, so you can really spread the light. Let me turn that back again, and it is that nice, you know, bright white light for you to work under. Brilliant. Okay, let me turn this back off like so. You can spread the cost here. Oh, hang on. So it's £76.99, or if you want to spread the cost, there it is. 2 payments of £38.50. Item number, oh, thank you. There is the clamp, so you can see it. Item number is 088233. Now we've got the reverse lamp. This is, yeah, we're all saying this is our favourite. And I did say earlier on that Catherine bought this for her friend and he absolutely loves it. Okay, so you can see, yeah, here's the top, there's the on-off button, and there's where you can adjust the brightness. There's the little slot where you're going to power it up. May I just check with Katie, does she know, is it just USB or will it come with a plug as well? Doesn't say, but I'm sure it would come. Yeah, charging apparatus, I'm sure it would come with a plug too, because not everybody can charge it that way. Then when we press it, are we going to do, yeah, lovely. You just hold your finger down. Great, I love that. And then with the top bit, you can brighten it or lessen it, or brighten it or lessen it. I can't stop playing with this. It's really cool. Isn't it fun? But then if we turn it around, watch the colour change. You can see it seep up. It's cool. So if I spin it round again, you'll see on the table it shows up better on camera, on the telly. You see that difference. And turn it around again. And then when you put it on the side, it does both. We love that. You can see it's half and half. It's cool, isn't it? Again, it gives you choice, because whether you like working with warm light or cool light, that's what this does. I can't stop doing it. It's like an egg timer. It's very good. But as we were saying earlier, light is so important. We don't want to strain our eyes. And these sorts of devices are fabulous. Now, we also have a little video to show you. Let's take a little look. Now we've got a light panel. I know a lot of people really find this invaluable. It's a large one, it's A3. We do have an A4 on the website. We haven't got it here in the studio. First thing I'll show you before we turn the lights down. Now this is USB powered as well, as you can plug it in. You've got the measurements across the top and across the bottom. Those are the measurements of the actual light, not the black edges. Across the top, in centimetres, it's 44 centimetres, and down the side, it's 32 centimetres. But I just think that's really handy. You can see the charge point and the power on switch, and then again we've got 3 different stages. Here we go. 1, oh, she says 1, 2, and 3. Now, we were saying earlier, a lot of you who do groovy and do your parchment work, this is perfect because you can see what you're doing. Diamond dots, because again, you've got your intensity of light. And let's do this. If you've got a template of something that you want to draw around for fabric, then, sorry about these strands of fabric, this is a bit of fabric, but you can see through nicely, you know, nice template. We had some templates on yesterday, didn't we? We had some hair templates, but if you're wanting to applique that, again, you can see exactly what shape it is, so you can trace around it and you can cut it out. Just saves your eyes, doesn't it? There we go. So we have got A4 on the website, have a look for that, but for now I'm just going to turn this down again just to show you you've got your 3 different stages of brightness. Spreading the cost, 2 payments of £43, 064,023. So again, I'll show you the fabric. Like we were saying, if you've got your template, you can see that underneath. There we are. Perfect. Item number is 064,023. Do you think we're going to break the lights in the studio because we keep dimming them? And I remember when we first moved into these studios, there was a problem with the wiring, and I remember being on air. Oh, sorry. I remember being on air, and the lights completely went out. It was so funny, and they kept coming on and kept coming off, but completely going out. And I remember I was just like, you know what we should do? We should get some glow sticks and just have a rave. True story. Okay, coming along to our magnifier. Starting with the actual on-off button, and I'll turn this around, then you'll be able to see the light. Here's the on-off button. On, off. Do you know, this always reminds me of a bit of a flying saucer. That's just my brain. Then you can adjust the brightness. There's a button for that. 1, 2, 3. That's it. And then you can also adjust whether it's warm. Yeah, you can see that. Warm or cool. That's the warm. And then let's go to the cool. And then we'll just bring the lights down again. That's it. Perfect. And then we turn to the extendable arm, because you can, it's really bendy, it's really flexible. You can pop it how you want to. You've got a little flip up here, little hatch. It kind of protects the magnifying bit. And then, now which way did I have to have it for you, Jimmy? Is it this way? Because we'll show you that how much it magnifies. Ah, excellent, that's good, it's good there. And then the more I come out, look at that. You can really see that difference. Okay, and then if I bring this out this way, can you see that difference? No, Kate says you can't read it from there. Can you read it from? I feel like I'm doing an eye test. Can you see it now or now? So there you go, everybody at home. But it's good, isn't it? Again, for your close-up work, I'm thinking, you know, I mean, you can really get close in. Wonderful for beading, maybe even crocheting. Just depends. It's just going to give you that magnification that you might need, like so. Let's turn that one off. Pop the flip down. Okay, details for that. 2 payments of £26.50, 538,692. And then we've got our smaller version of this one. It goes, clamps onto the desk, just there, nice and easily. Could clamp. It's good for using for sewing machines also. And again, you can see if I turn it. If I've got to turn it a little bit more, yeah, because that just swivels for you. We've got that on-off button. Now, it's a bit difficult for me to do from this angle. We'll just come in here. There you go. You've got that on-off button. And we can see the light, actually, if I try and hold my finger still. Hang on, where am I? It's hard to do it backwards. You can really see that. Cool. All right. And like the other one. Oh, yes, and also the colours. The colours. I should do that. Let's pop that on. And then the colours here. Can you see that? Daylight, night and warm. I'm just going to tilt that. I feel like this is a lightsaber. And then the colours. Let's change those. Yes, there's the warm. Warm and daylight. And what was the third one, Katie? Just cool. Yeah, cool. Fabulous. Also, if I bring this in fact, I'll do that again. And I'll show you the paper, because it really makes a difference on the cardstock. Okay. Oh, look at that difference. Nice. So you've got flexibility. You can also, I love the warm on that. You can also, what was I going to say? Adjust the brightness with this. Marvellous. £98. it can go really high, they're saying. Yeah, you've still got a lot of flexibility with it. So even though it's on the desk, clamped to the desk, you've got a lot of reach. 2 payments of £49.50. 675614 is your item number. Now, we're going to tell you a little bit about becoming a Freedom member. We've got a lot of Freedom members, and of course, a lot of items that we have do end up getting discounts, and also your postage is covered, but I won't say it. Here's Janice. Hello, everyone.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Now, as my mum always used to say to me, you know, watch your eyes, make sure that you've got enough light, especially when you're doing close-up work or you're reading. If you are just joining us then, we have a fantastic set of lamps, all variations of different types of lamps to suit your crafting needs at home, but not even for crafters. Lights are important for anybody, so if you know somebody who, I don't know, for whatever reason you're thinking they could do with a good light in their home, this is perfect. Okay, we're going to start off with our floor lamp, which swizzles around very nicely. You've got the power button, so easy to use, it's very light. And then we'll bring the lights down again. And then what I will do, you can see that like that, I'm going to swizzle this around. It's very, very flexible, this head, so you've got a really long reach. And there's your power on, and your power on now. And then the colour, you can adjust. So you've got your daylight and you there you go. Where's the warm? Come on, warm. Oh, it's me. There you go. It's just because I'm looking at the monitor and not pressing the button. And then you can extend it. It works really well. I mean, even if you've got, I was just thinking to myself, you could have somebody else sat there and you're like, no, I like the middle of the sofa. I'm sitting and I can still, excuse me, I'm going to pull it over to you. And yeah, that's a good point. If you're reading a book, both of you could sat there be reading. Oh, that's nice. That's a cosy thing to do. But it's really got a great flexibility to it. Look at that. You can put it in any which shape you want. Look at that. It's good, isn't it? And it's very, very nice and bright, although you can adjust the brightness. And it's really nice and clear when you're reading or you're doing your sewing or a bit of cross-stitch embroidery, beading. Perfect. It does come with the remote control. You can see it quite. Oh, maybe you can't see it actually because the light's so bright. You've got your on-off button, the brightness. Nah, it's fine, Leonie. She's like, is that too loud? You've got your brightness up and down, your colour up and down, 20%, 50%, 100%. You can go warm, you can go cool, or you can do a mix. I so wish we had batteries because I'd love to see the mix actually, but it's just one of those things. Yeah. £116.99 for the big lamp, and you can also spread the cost on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £58.50, 728513. Next then, we've got our slim lamp. Let's move that to one side. Oh, and move this one. Which clamps to a table, and it can also clamp to a wheelchair. And it's got a good flexibility. Here you go, you can see the clamp. Marvellous. Just screws on like so. I'm just thinking, it's also got, it's because you won't be, sorry, you won't be able to see this just because of where it is under the table, but it's the mouth of it, if you will, is adjustable. So, you know, if you've got a big, thick table, Jimmy's saying, if you want to unclamp it, we can show. And I'm like, no, because I bet you I will not get it clamped back. But you've got the option to, you know, whatever the thickness, you can go, it'll fit. And then this has got a lot of flexibility as well. It's great for when you're using your sewing machines. And I do think it's a great bar in terms of, you know, it's quite long. You can also adjust that. You can turn it any which way you want. There's actually a little button just there. That's what you press on and off. So it's got a really good spread of light, really good reach. Might be good actually over your keyboard when you're typing, just so again you can see a bit better on what you're doing. So for our lamp here, it is £76.99. 088233 is your item number. You can spread the cost as well, £38.50. Now this is our favourite on the show, and it's been busy. It's one of those lovely gifts. I feel it gives you a bit of mood lighting as well. There's the top. You've got your charge point. There is the switch for the lights to actually pop it on. And then I love this because you can adjust the brightness as you swoosh along. And if you're just joining us and you're thinking, why is it called reversible? Well, if I pop it on, you just hold it down for a second. That is your warm light. No, it's not. It's the cool light, sorry. And then you can also adjust the brightness as you swoosh across the top. It's cool, isn't it? And then, are you ready? If I turn it around, you almost watch the light seep up. It's quite cool, seep up the barrel. So here we are. Yep, you can see that. And then, I'm just going to keep turning it. This is my favourite thing. And this way, and this way. And then if we pop it on the side, you get a half and half. Yes, you could, yes. Oh, you really saw that coming in. I'm going to do that again. Hang on. It's this way. Half and half. Watch this, watch this, watch this. I love seeing it creep up. It's cool, isn't it? I really like that. I like the warm effect. That's gorgeous. We do have a little video to show you. Let's take a look. details are on screen. I do like that. Oh, $59.99. And what was the flexi buy? Is this? Oh, there's the flexi buy. 2 payments of £30. Lovely. 014214. I'll switch that one off. Switch off. That's it. Move that to the side. Light panel. This has your measurements across the top. It's easy to tell you in centimetres. It does have inches on it as well, but it's more exact in centimetres. Across the top, the actual light panel itself is 44 centimetres, and down the side, it's 32 centimetres. You can also power it by USB as well as by plug. You can see that there. And then it's got 3 different stages for your light. You can go 1, 2, and then really nice and bright. Whether you're doing beading, it's perfect. What else? Obviously your parchment and your groovy system, so you'll really be able to see. And then if I pop this here, if you've got a template that you're wanting to, you know, you're using your fabric and you want to see the template, maybe you're doing a bit of a plique, this is perfect. You'll be able to see your template brilliantly underneath. I mean, you can see the writing there, can't you? So it's a really good size. It's A3. We do have an A4 on the website. Have a little look. But if you would like to go for your light panel with the 3 stages, it's $85.99, or you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £43, 064023. Then we'll move on to the magnifier. Again, this has got a really nice, you know, flexibility to it. Nice flexible arm. Twists very well. It's got that little hatch here. Maybe so that, I think maybe so that you don't scratch your magnifier. And then you've got the on-off button. And that, you can see, will turn it on and off. Self-explanatory. There you are. And then when we turn it on, you can adjust the brightness. Got a couple of stages. I feel like this is a UFO while I'm doing this. Oh, I have to watch, actually. Sorry, shouldn't have done that because I've got to watch. Okay, and then we can adjust it to warm and to cool. Fabulous. The magnifier, let's turn this around. In fact, no, which way do I need to turn it? I forget. I always forget. This way. Yeah. So you've got your magnifier. You can really see, and it shows up so well with the light as well. Sorry, I do apologise. I shouldn't have flashed that so fast. Apologies at home. There we go. And then if I bring this out, you can see that real difference, can't you? Yeah. It's good stuff. And then if I swizzle this around, see, I can see, I mean, like my fingers look massive, which is a good thing in terms of, because then you can really get in there. You know, if you're trying to thread a needle, oh, that can sometimes take me absolutely ages. Well, this is perfect, isn't it? I'm loving this. Even without the turning the light on, you know, if you've got, you're still going to be able to see your magnification. So very, very good indeed. And as we said, got a nice flexibility to the arm. £52.99, £10 saving. Or you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy. I'm sure it was around in a minute. Your item number is 538692, and it's 2 payments of £26.50. Now, finally, we will finish with our desk lamp. Very stylish. It's like the big one, but instead of on the floor, you attach it to your desk. It's got that clamp for you. Again, this here, you can see just about at the bottom that there's a lot of depth. Got, you know, if you've got a really thick table, that's still going to be able to attach. Same principle. We've got our on, power off button just here. And Jimmy's just going to turn the lights down again for us. You can really see that, actually. And then I'm going to do the colour thing again. There is a little button there that changes the colour. So I think this is good, seeing it on. Oh, yes, let's tilt this around, because you can. Let's bring that like so. And then you can see the paper. Now, I've just got to see the colour button. That's it. Look at the difference. So whether you like I love the warm, but that's because it warms the paper up, doesn't it? It's nice. And look at that. Oh yeah, let's do, are they all the same colour? Are they double-sided? No. Have we got a bit of green? Ah, all right, let's try. Oh, is that going to strobe though? Hang on, there's another one. Ah, right. Got a bit of red on this one. Just as interesting to see the colour difference. Oh, look at that. So you've got options. You've got options on how you like to, what sort of light you like to see things in. And again, don't forget it's got that nice flexible arm. Yay. Perfect. All right then, the details. Oh, and it comes with a remote as well. Do need to give you that. It does come with a remote. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £49.50, or you can go for it outright. Item number is 675614. But you can shop after the hour. Very handy to have these sorts of lights for you to do your crafting. Thank you for keeping me company, and now it's time for our final call with our Leonie. Indeed, it's the final call of the La Blanche one-day special, and then a fabulous launch expected for John Next Door, and then we've got Stamp Addicts.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different, and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftscope.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, or actually it's 5 o'clock good evening. I'm never quite sure of that. It's that in between bit, isn't it? Anyway, final call. This is your last chance to get the La Blanche one day special, and what a cool one day special it is. Look at this. Now Arleone is going to talk you through what you've got for the final time, and then I will see you about halfway through the show. And again, just abiding by government rules, 2 meters. You ready?
Ready.
Go!
Go, go, go.
I can't run that quick with my...
Boom, last one, last chance. Okay, now then, what we have got for you. I'm going to be quick because I've got 3 demos planned. Brr, brr, brr. I know, right, never happens, right? Okay, these stencils. Now, look at the detail of these. In each one, you have got at least 2 elements. Do you know what? I don't feel I've run through them properly, even after all these times. Look at this. You've got a border, okay? Then the rose part, you've got a border. But then, at the bottom, if you look here, that's a corner, or that bottom bit could be a border. There's so many configurations within one stencil. The next one, that's a beautiful big design, but then at the bottom again you've got that incredible border which looks sensational. When we go down to the bottom, so again, you've got your border, you've got another border. Obviously you can pull elements out, but look at that one. That's a massive corner at the bottom there. So again, 3 stencils there. That middle one, you've easily got 2 big borders there. So if you look at that, you've got 2 big stencils there. And then last but by no means least, I love this one. I mean, that for me is just so decadent. You could split that up into 2 steps, but you know what? No, for me, that one is just one massive, gorgeous stencil. So if I were thinking about this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I bet I could get 10 different designs easily out of that, out of those 5 stencils. Now, not only have you got those 5 big A4 stencils, but you've also got these. These are cool. So this is a mouldable wood. When it arrives, it's going to be coiled as so. You've got a meter on that. Please don't pull this. Not straight away, because you will break it. What you need to do is heat it. When you heat it, you can then do things like this. So you can mould it round objects. I mean, have a look at that. That is ridiculously impressive. And look at that. You can mould it round that beautiful circle. How cool does that look? Absolutely amazing. You can take it, look, you can go around boxes. I love this. This, unfortunately, the Decor paper sold out, but look at that, and that looks like stone, doesn't it? So impressive. You can obviously colour tint it. There's loads of different ways you can colour it, using loads of different paints, using your beautiful waxes on there. And of course, for your mixed media,
It is absolutely sensational. This has not just got the wood, but of course those stencils. I mean, doesn't that look impressive? Absolutely gorgeous. I love this as well. Look at that. And again, look at that stencil. That's done with crackled paste. Doesn't that look good? Absolutely beautiful. Let me show you some more of those stencils, because look, Blanche has done that. Doesn't that look fab? Yes, Blanche sends these. That is glass. Blanche sends these from Germany. I mean, doesn't that look cool? That's what we're talking about. That is such a massive stencil. But don't just think about home decor. Think about, do think about home decor. Wrong sentence, Leonie. I mean, have a look at that on the fabric. How beautiful does that look? You are able to create some gorgeous big pieces because of the size of the stencils. And then last but by no means least, I finished it. Matt, I finished it. See, you can literally just take scraps of the stencil, which does look absolutely gorgeous. I even put a glaze on it. And of course, you can go round objects with the stencils. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. Okay, this is your one-day special. It's your last chance. You do need to check your baskets out. If you want to get hold of this, you are spending only £8, and this is just, sorry, you're saving £8. You're spending only £29.99, 707404. The price goes up in 54 minutes and 50 seconds, and we are indeed counting. So something we've chatted about within every show, but we thought we'd give it its own place on the counter. You're getting your modelling paste. Now, this is sold out time after time after time. This time it's coming with the iron paste. And the iron paste, I want you to, if you haven't used this yet, you need to feel that. It's so weighty, it's ridiculous, because obviously it is an iron paste. It's got iron in it. Yeah, it's really cool, and it gives you this beautiful effect. So you can create detail, you can create depth with it, but obviously it's got that beautiful iron sort of finish, which looks really, really effective. Absolutely gorgeous. The modelling paste. Now, the reason that sells out time after time is because you can do things like this. You can absolutely get detail. It looks like lace. It is so, I mean, look at that. It's just beautiful. That isn't cracking. You can use it on your flexible moulds as well. But of course, you can use it, and that's been used with the gorgeous stencils from the one day special and the moulding paste. So you can use it in so many ways. Now, that has been busy every hour. If you do want to get hold of this one, only £10.99 for those two. That is 388271. Now, the deluxe paste. Again, I have used these throughout the hour. These are beautiful. You're getting a nice tub of these. You're getting 100 ml of each, and these are the colours. Now, have a look at that. The top row has been put on with a spatula, so you can see with the palette knife. So you can see really nice, really thick, and I love the texture you can achieve. The next row is put on with a stippling brush, so it'll allow you to get texture and depth in the colour as well. And then last but by no means least, that has been put on with a palette knife, so you've got that texture, but of course using the stencils, which looks divine. But you can do more. Look at this, right? So one of our wonderful Stamperia moulds, and look at this. So that comes away from that stencil. Let me just peel the rest of it off. Isn't that marvellous? Look at that. It's absolutely, and look at the flexibility. It's so cool. So you can use it in that, but look, again, yes, Blanche sent these from Germany. Aren't they amazing? They're amazing. I mean, look how good that colour looks. Look how rich that colour looks. How expensive. Isn't that just beautiful? Obviously, if you want those trims, you have to check your basket out there. But of course, with that, I mean, you can easily paint something like that and completely change the look of it. If you'd love to get hold of those, I love how many uses you can get out of it as well. £22.99. They are Pentart. Stunning, absolutely stunning. 900061 is your item number. Now, next 60s or MDF collection. I said I was speeding. I don't feel like I've breathed yet. Now, what you're getting in here, I put this on here because I adore this. This is one of my favourite finished samples that Blanche has sent. I just think it is absolutely stunning, and that is using one of the rice papers. Now, you get the rice papers. These are so pretty because you've got all that detail. So you are getting the pocket watches, so obviously you can cover the pocket watches. And that's the big one, which again, so detailed. Absolutely exquisite. And that is the one that Blanche has used for that. She's used the rice paper, she's used the wonderful mouldable edges there, and the stencil. I mean, yeah, that is phenomenal, isn't it? Phenomenal. All the way over from Germany. You're then getting 4 of the beautiful frames. You're then getting 4 of the pocket watches. You've also got 4 of the smaller pocket watches as well. You've then got in this kit, it doesn't end there, because you've then got 2 of the laser cut MDF, and then you've got your wonderful chipboard characters, obviously very Charlie Chaplin, and you can see just how cool these look. I mean, they're just gorgeous, especially if you're mixing and matching them with One Day Special. They look so cool. Now, if you'd love to get hold of this collection, this has been so busy. It's only $25.99 unless you're a Freedom member, and then it's $23.39. That is 787746. Don't they look cool? Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, if you'd like to get hold of that, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying any postage. So not only do you save £5.60, but you save your postage as well. That's your beautiful MDF collection. Now, next, these are beautiful as well, but 3/4 of the stock has gone. So you are getting in here. First of all, oh, I've gone and left the paints over yonder. Oh, Molly. You get, it's the pink paint, the green paint, and then the crackle glaze. It's a massive tub of pink paint, you can't miss it. Yep, and then green paint that's smaller than that, but it's a beautiful sage green. That's it. And then there's a clear, it's a gel. Yes. Boom. Just chuck them in. Thanks, Miles. That was a little bit of Molly's hair. Don't worry. See, this is it. Today, it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter anymore because we can't chuck things at each other anymore anyway. Well, not that we did chuck things at each other. Not unless it was for fun. So you can see there, you're getting the beautiful adhesive transfers. These are gorgeous. And I love, love, love that shine that they've got on there. Look at those. Beautiful. So you're getting tons of those. The crackle at the bottom looks seriously cool. You're then getting... and it's on the box actually, is the crackle. It looks like that. That's the one that you're getting, which looks amazing. Now, you're also getting in these, the beautiful paint. So, you're getting the actual, the massive tub of the pink, and that's what's on the boxes as the paint. So, oh, actually, that's the blue one. So, you get the pink, you get the crackle glaze, which, of course, you can see on the egg, but you also get the green, and the green looks like this. So that's the green. It's beautiful. I mean, that is such a nice colour. And these look gorgeous. I mean, obviously some of your transfers, the eggs especially, you're going to be using for Easter. But there's a lot of this kit that you won't be. I mean, have a look at that. Look at these. These are superb. Oh, look at the lids were still turned inside out. Look, aren't they gorgeous? And there, that's on glass. These transfers are going on glass. How cool is that? I'll just nick another couple front back. Look at rabbits on this. Look how cute that is. On glass. Isn't that fabulous? And you see, that doesn't have to be Easter. I just think that looks absolutely beautiful. The crackle doesn't have to be Easter. The only thing that has to be Easter is your eggs. And I mean, they are gorgeous, gorgeous. And then you've got your mediums as well. Now, if you would like to get hold of this, $27.99. The colours of that paint are beautiful. And do you know what? I love this paint. I really, really, really like the Pentart paint. It's a gorgeous colour palette, but it's lovely to use. Really nice matte colours. Okay, 324-581 is your item number. Now, last but not least that we're showing you live, and this is that lovely paper kit. Now, the paper kit is gorgeous. It's a proper cottage effect papers, and you've got so many beautiful designs on this. So first of all, with your papers, you are getting 3 of each design. They're all double-sided and really good quality papers. So you can see there, really, really pretty. You've got all those lovely cottages. See, with the beautiful thatched roofs, the 4 panels there. See, aren't they lovely? Again, it's that vintage style that we know and love from La Blanche. This one's my favourite. That's my favourite. And I love that you've got all this at the bottom as well. I think that's really cool. And look, see, which house would you like to live in? Aren't they just gorgeous? And again, look at that. And I love these little bugs as well. There's just little bugs and things. So you're getting 3 each of the papers. So you've got 15 papers. You're then getting the gorgeous. Now, these come, look, like this. I won't show that one because that's been cut into. They come like this. And they're actually double-sided. So, and I love that, because if there's one of those you don't want to use, which you probably will want to use all them, but if there isn't, you've got the other side, which is gorgeous. And you can see really nice imagery. Again, so vintage. You know, there's so many colour palettes in this, but all vintage. Now, the bottom that you're looking at there, the A4 sheet, these are loads of little gorgeous toppers, but then you're getting your epoxies. Now, the epoxy, the epoxy, not epoxy. You have to be careful how you say that. Oh, it's epoxy stickers. That is a sticker. It goes over the top of there, so it looks like it's been glazed. Then you've got all your different shapes as well, so they'll fit over the top, and they look really effective. So you've got your A4 sheet, and then, hold on a minute, have I done everything? I've done all of them, I've done them, I've done them, I've done them. Boom! Done it. Whew. Take a look. Oh, nearly lost my throat then. Water, water, water. Thank you, Molly. Thank you, love. Aren't they gorgeous? And obviously, it's okay, I will hold these up while you look at pictures, and I'll have a drink. I can keep doing this. Well, you have that. You look at that. Oh, look at the detail in there. What can you spot? Can you spot the cat? Do, 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 do. Can you see the cat? Yay! All right, they got. Oh, that's because I forgot to show you one of the main elements. I'm glad we look. Oh, it's a good job we did that. Because look, I knew there was something else. These are seriously cool. Because you have got in here, how many of the laser elements have we got? Does it say? These are 64 of these. This whole kit is only $21.99. You're saving a massive £13. I love it. Look at the little cat. And look at the way the fence has been cut. I mean, you can see the panels of the fence. It's seriously cool. Now, if you do want this collection, it's a beautiful collection. Only £21.99. Obviously, your prices are going up. If you do want to get hold of this one, 924418, that's your item number. Check the websites. That's where you're going to see all the goodies. It's our last hour. If you've got any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. If you want to say hello before we run out of time, then do email in. We always love to hear from you. And if you've got any of the gorgeous delicious Leblanche goodies that maybe we're showing you this time, or maybe you're just a massive Leblanche fan and you want to show us what you've been doing. We would absolutely love to see those. Get everything, get all your emails in, studio@hochanda.com. But yeah, as I said, if you've any questions, email in, because we love to hear from you. Right, I am ready. So, I've already started this. I've got ahead of myself. Never happens. So what I've done, I've used, let me tell you what I've used. The antiquing paint, first of all. Okay, so I've put a layer on there, and then I've put a layer on there. So that's what I've used first of all. I've then used one of the gorgeous rub-ons. Now, the way I've done this, I've actually cut the sheet in half, which has allowed me to go around the box. You'll notice it's, to be fair, when you look at it, it looks kind of cold, doesn't it? It looks like it's meant to be like that. I actually didn't wait till my paint was dry proper. So some of it, of course I didn't. I was rushing as usual. So worst guess, but I'm honest. But some of it hasn't come off proper. But I did it and thought, actually, I quite like it. I quite like that. So that's what I've used. If you do want those rub-ons, they have been so busy. They do come with the crackle mediums, so check your baskets out with those, $27.99. But what I'm going to do then is use my stencil. Now, this is a stencil from your one-day special, which is, of course, absolutely sensational. And where did I actually put it? Because I did have a design there. There. Okay. There's my design. So, did I put it? Oh, sorry, I know I'm faffing, but I want it to match my other one. But I'm not quite sure where I put my other one. Did I put that up? Why did I do it like that? That's just so weird. Oh, I am weird sometimes. Why did I do that? Why didn't I make it easy for myself? Do you know, sometimes on TV you really want to swear. You absolutely can't do. This is one of those minutes. It's like, I really, really, really want to swear, and the more I think about it, the more I'm wanting to, so I have to stop thinking about it. Because I looked at it, yeah, get ready with beeps. I looked at it and thought, what have I done that to myself for? But it kind of does make a bit of sense. I weren't setting myself up to fail. Look, I have got a line there. Oh, talk about worst guest, I'm doing my own head in. Honestly, but look, oh man, I'm going to show you my roots in a minute. Right, okay, so, I were prepped, but it doesn't matter, I still won't finish anything. Right, so what I'm going to then use is the wonderful deluxe paste. Now, this is gorgeous. Because I've got the gold, I wanted to use the gold as well. Obviously, there's loads of ways of using this. The way I'm going to use it, sorry, my throat, as usual, as soon as I start talking. And then, worst guest, she can't talk, she coughs every 5 minutes, even though she hasn't got a cough. As soon as she goes on air, she does it for attention. Right. And then, so, using my spatula, just popping the paste on. It goes on like an absolute treat. It's a lovely gold. It's absolutely gorgeous. So just popping that on. It's it's a soft gold. It's a classic gold, which is gorgeous. So there we go. That's my layer. Now, when I did this, I decided that I took it off and I thought, it needs something else. So actually, what it needed was the paint. So I decided to carry the darker paint over to the top. So while that is in situ, I will get one of my stencil brushes and just dry this off a bit because it's wet through, because I've been cleaning all my brushes as I've gone along. So while that's in situ, just stencil the detail. Now I'm doing half and half, if you will. So where it's up to the line, That's where I'm stenciling. See, these paints, even though they're an antiquing paint, you can still use them as a regular paint. I kind of like this because I kind of like seeing a little bit of that gold underneath it. So when you take it off, look, you're going to get that design. Now, I'm going to do this side as well. So, keeping that out, keeping that out. There we go. Again, if you do want the one day special, that's where you're going to get your stencil. You've got 36 minutes on that clock. So lining that up like so. Make sure I've not got my paste coming over. Super. And then repeat that process like that. Okay. There we go. So let's just repeat that process. So I'm popping my beautiful paste on. I love this paste. It is really pretty. Because I like it because it's not too shiny. You know, it's got a really nice subtle shine. If you noticed, our words and pictures were going a bit funny. They're back. They're back. All back. We're all fine. There we go. There. So popping that on. I love that stencil. I think that is such a beautiful stencil. I just love the design. It's got such an Art Deco look to it. Absolutely gorgeous. And then popping that. And the lovely thing is with this, okay, because I weren't patient enough letting the paint dry, that's so the gold wasn't 100% perfect. However, it still works, especially with the paint over the top. Looks absolutely gorgeous, and it looks really nice because that gold is just shining through. Catch that. Ooh, there. Just catch that at the side, catch that at the side. Isn't that lovely? Now, what I will do, just pop that in there like so. Oh, we've got pictures. Have we got? Oh, they're coming through. They're coming through in a little bit. Now, okay, now, make sure I'm popping all my paint away. I've been very good on keeping all my lids on, making sure that's there. I've just stuck my finger in that. And then I have got a lot of storage, Jimmy, yes. It's not ridiculous. It's sensible. It's very sensible because without all that storage behind me, I would be a mess. I'm not going to lie. I'm cleaning my stencil. I'm doing it now. I normally do it on a paper, but just because I'm trying to save a bit of time, I'm being a bit lazier than I normally would. I would normally get a print, but just a bit of water, clean your stencil, boom. Now, look, I decided to use my one day special. I've already cut these ready. So if you've missed these, to actually get those perfect, all you need to do is heat them up with a hairdryer. Please check back on the other shows. I decided to get this done ready so I had a chance of fitting a couple of these. I'm not going to fit them all just because oh, sorry, my throat. Do you know what? It drives me nuts. It hasn't been like this until you go live on air. I think it is. I have done quite a few shows. I think it is talking. It doesn't like the aircon, and it doesn't like talking to my voice, which for this profession. Okay, I will do all of them, but look at this, right? So I'm doing what I did before because it's one of my favourites. So you are getting, in one of the kits, you are getting the gold paste. Now, this comes with the paints perfect. So they all come together. So, and I know I've done this a few times, but oh my gosh, is this the finishing touch? Because what you want to do now is just get your good old brush, pop your brush in there, and then just over the top, let me get a bit more, just over the top of that, and look how cool that looks. This brings everything in together. When this had dried, I would actually do some at the top as well, but I know my paint probably isn't dry yet. Look at that. How cool is that. And then, now when I put these on, the rule is, and now make me sure that side's wet, isn't it? Yeah. So I've cut, can you see? I've left a length a little bit longer and that one shorter. That means when I come to put this one on, oh, and I'm going to show you this as well. Right, that one I snapped. Please don't worry if you snap it. It's not a big deal. Because look, you can't really tell. The thing about this stuff is, as well, you can sand it. I mean, you can cut it, you can sand it, you can do so much stuff with this. It's very, very cool, but look, I'll just join those together. You can hardly tell. And then just get a brush to take that glue away at the top, like so. What I would do, those edges, just colour those edges, and then you're not going to notice those. But can you see? So I've left one overhanging so it kind of wraps round. And then when you actually paint the edge, and I'll do that for you so you can see. So when you paint the edge, like this, see, it kind of blends in. What I would do, if I were being dead fussy and I were at home, I'd actually sand that. So if you sanded that, you get a soft curve, and that'll give you the perfect finish. But as it is, that's gorgeous. So let one go a bit, I like it because then it wraps round, which I really, really like. See, you can hardly see where I snapped it. So please don't worry if you snap it. You shouldn't, unless you're like me and a bit impatient, but you shouldn't snap them. If you warm them up, and I've done it on every hour, so check those out. This hour I thought, you know what, I'm just decorating. Now I am going to leave this one there just for time, but have a look at that. So you'd carry on. See, doesn't that look good? I love that. I think that looks really quite cool. I go around the top with the gold as well, but isn't that fabulous? That stencil, and look at the gold under the paint. Doesn't that look good under that paint? Really love that when it hits the light like that. Doesn't that look fabulous? Okay, if you do want to get hold of this, it is your 1 day special. Those are your 1 day special, which is amazing. I love those wood trims. I love those stencils. They are gorgeous. That is 707404. That's your item number. We've got images. Yay, Jackie! Let's have a look. Oh, Jackie! Amazing! You got the rabbits like Blanche. Where did you get them from? Did Blanche has it? Did she have some on? Oh, fantastic. Sorry, Jackie. That's lovely, Jackie. Thank you ever so much for sharing. Oh, I tell you what, Jackie. Actually, won't the butterflies look good on there as well? That's stunning, stunning. We're going to whip that round and yay, the front with the bunny rabbits. Jackie, thank you ever so much. That looks gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And I've got a little bit of bottle envy as well. That's lovely. Yeah, thank you very much. Anybody else who wants to send the photos in, I would love to see your photographs. Please get those in for us. It is studio@hochanda.com. We always love seeing what you have been doing, so email us in. However, I'm going to get ready for another demonstration while our Alex reminds you what we've got.
Lovely, you've only got half an hour. I'm not going to say what I said yesterday and nearly made a hash of it. Right, so half an hour remaining to get the 1 day special of obviously these beautiful stencils, which are stunning, but the flexible wooden moulding trim is so cool. I've never seen anything like it before. Let's have a look at these stencils in detail. Aren't they beautiful? Obviously you can use the whole thing as one masterpiece, or you can take elements, but you've got the wonderful roses, you've got the scrolls. They are beautiful. And here you could either use this, it's like a doily mandala, isn't it? I'm liking that. Our Jimmy says he can see peacock feathers. Possibly. There you go. Wherever your imagination takes you. Yes, indeed. And then coming down to the bottoms, you are getting 5 fantastic A4 stencils. This one's a little bit more geometric. I love the pillars on that also. And then we've got we're going to the middle one. Lovely. So this one is nice because you've got borders. That's a really good top border. I can see faces. Can you see faces? Wait, stop. No, stop. Look, where am I looking? Where was I looking?
Oh, yeah, I can see an owl.
No, it wasn't the other one. It was the other one. Where's the face? Yeah, in the border. Wait, was it that one? No, I can't see it. Never mind, I'm wasting time. Anyway, carry on. Okay, and then oh yes, now I can see them, but never mind, forget that, I'm wasting time. Forget it, just keep going. Right, then we've got some arches, loving that. They're beautiful. Sorry, Jimmy, just totally confused him. Beautiful. And then, of course, you've got your 3 flexible wooden moulding trims. Loving these. Do you want samples or shall I just crack on? Okay, no worries. £29.99. £8 saving, but only for the next 25-ish or so minutes. 707404 is your item number. Right, then we've got some modelling paste. Oh, now, because I didn't get to see this one last night, so let's take a little look at these. So you get your modelling paste, like so. And what's this? Your iron paste. Ooh, these look really good, don't they? Okay, if you would like to get this, it is £10.99. Item number is 388271. Lovely jubbly. And then moving on, we've got the deluxe pastes here. Oh, these are, there's a sample here, but I don't know if it's dry. She says very carefully. Nice. You can see those pastes on there. You've got the truffle, champagne, emerald and the anthracite. And I love these colours. Now you can put them in the mould. Doesn't that look cool? Oh, I love the sheen it's got to it as well. Marvellous. £22.99. 900061 is your item number. Then we've got our MDF collection. And you're getting the clocks. And you've also got the, how would you call them? I don't know. Like frames. Yeah, frames. You've got the clocks. You've got the smaller clocks. And you are getting also your chipboard up here, your Charlie Chaplin, which is really cool. And also these lovely laser cut frames, really pretty. And the rice papers. We've still got those, haven't we? Good. They're beautiful. It all comes together with your rice papers. And this is top quality. Excellent. £25.99. 746, and here, I mean, look at this sample. It's divine. Absolutely beautiful. But you get a lot in this kit. 22 pieces and 2 sheets of rice paper. £23.39 if you're a Freedom member. Nice. And then we've got some rub-ons. Are these over here? Right. These are now limited stock. Look at these. I hadn't seen these because Leonie's been introducing new things each hour. So these are really pretty. Oh, and I can see there's some samples with them on as well. Oh, you've got the bunnies and the butterflies. I like the crackled eggs or cracked eggs. They're really nice. They're saying it could be dinosaur or dragon eggs. Why not? Why not? But there's some little jars with some on as well. Yeah. Oh, look, there we go. Very pretty. Okay, £27.99. We are super limited for this. Oh, and we're also getting the 2 paints, 100ml and 230ml soft paint.
Green as well.
Green is, oh, right, fair. You get the green, but Leonie's nabbed it. So you will get that green and the crackling medium, which I adore. 324581 is your item number. Here's the website. You can check out everything that we've got. Not long left until the price goes up. 23 minutes remaining. Lovely items on there. Look at those, all of those pastes, the rub-ons, the, it'll come to me in a minute. Rice papers, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, come on, Al. Get with the programme. Oh, dear me. Yeah, so not long left to get your one-day special, and you will enjoy it so much. I mean, LeBlanche's items are always stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. You ready, Miss Leonie?
I'm ready, My darling,
over to you.
I'm ready. Okay, so I'm going to pop this away. Okay, I've got loads I want to do. I'm going to pop this away, so, because I was just getting that ready. I'm hoping, I know this isn't 100% dry, so I'm not sure if it'll work or not, but hey, let's have a go anyway. Hey. So I'm going to use, now this is the paint that you get in that beautiful kit with the paints, and then you get the lovely foiling. I really like this stuff. I've already put the green on. I've then put on the crackle medium, and you can see that. Say some of it's dry, some of it isn't. The stuff that isn't dry isn't going to crackle, but hopefully the bit that's dry will. So let's get on there quick with this paint. So you want to put your paint on. Now you don't want to faff with the paint, just get it on. I'm not bothered about it being perfect, to be fair, because I want this to be a kind of shabby chic look anyway. So just slapping that on. So some of it I'll get quite solid, but some of it I don't mind if I miss bits, you know. So just getting that. I love these colours. I've used them a lot, and they work so well together. That gorgeous pink, and then the lovely kind of sage green is just wonderful. What I love about this, can you see those crackles working already? Look at that. How cool is that? Now, crackle glaze, is this not one of the best things ever? I mean, it never gets dull, does it? A crackle glaze never gets dull. How fun is that? Just to watch it work, it's like, oh, that's magic. If you do want that, you get such a big tub of the pink. I mean, that is lush. And then a beautiful green plus the glaze, and you can see that going. Now, it does look like a wood, doesn't it? It's just so pretty. I'm going to give this a blast dry. And then, in fact, let that dry 1 second, because I'm then going to come onto the rice paper. So, yeah, the mat is pretty. It's been, I mean, this has been going since Wednesday. Did I do it Wednesday? What were I doing Wednesday? I can't remember. All gone now. I would definitely, weren't I? Because I've me let loose. What did I have on Wednesday for me let loose? I ate that. I have no idea. Anyway, okay, so Judy. Oh, Judy, my storage deflector. I meant deflector. So I've got loads of it, Judy. It is absolutely essential. I cart it everywhere because I've got wheels. But the best thing for me is that I can just put it behind me and it's utterly organised. I mean, yeah, I absolutely adore this. It is amazing. So if you can get hold of your deflector, highly recommend it. It is cracking. Okay, good question though. It's fabulous. So I'm going to take this part of my rice paper. Now, I'll go like that because it's that corner. I'm not bothered about it being perfect, but I am going to tear it. So just popping a bit of water on there, kind of getting that look. I do not want that white edge, so I'm going to tear that off. So I'm wetting it to tear it. If you want your rice paper, this does come with the MDF. So if you do want it, please check your baskets out on that one, because that was lovely and busy. It is a lovely kit. The rice paper is beautiful. I mean, the way that, because you get those, and everything just looks really nice in one of them, doesn't it? And like literally, whatever you seem to put in there, doesn't that look pretty? It's ridiculous, but it all works. It all works. If I manage to get my last demo done, I want to use that, but we will see. So if I don't get my demo done, I will talk you through what I'm aiming to do. Right, there we go. So that's that bit of rice paper. That's the bit that's left over from the big, you know, the box. I use the part on the box. That's left over from the box. Now, the lovely thing is with this, I could really put that on at whatever angle. You know, just because it's got the clock numbers, it doesn't have to be sort of that way. You know what I mean? It could be wherever I want it to be, because I quite like that. But then again, I do quite like that. I will go that way. Okay, now, I am going to dry this, because look, I've actually smudged that, so it does need drying off. I tell you what that was, because underneath there, the crackle medium wasn't dry under that bit. So I think that's where I possibly, in fact there, you can see the crackle medium wasn't dry under that bit. That's where I'll stick my decoupage. And the rest of it That was dry medium. Oh, I love how that's crackled. Now, the thing with this is, if you put the layer of paint, so your second layer of paint, if you put that on thick, then you'll get those bigger crackles. So that's how you get those really nice big crackles. You do need the layers to dry properly. If not, like with this, I know that'll probably just peel off. Quite like the bubbles that I'm getting, but that's because I haven't dried it properly. So that's why I'm getting that bubble, can you see? But I quite like that too. Okay, that feels alright to work on. So, I'm going to use my decoupage glue. Now, we have got this on the show. You've got that silky shine decoupage glue. I'll use not my new one, but my old one. You're getting a massive tub of this. Now, you're getting it with the ceramic glue. The ceramic glue, I haven't got this, and this is a cracking glue. I mean, you've seen all the beautiful things that Blanche does, you know, putting the rice paper on jars, on glass. Use your ceramic, you heat set it, and then that's it. It'll go on so many different surfaces. I mean, it is amazing. The crackle is fabulous, and now I'm going to cover it up. So you're putting, and I'll cover up that blister, you see, so perfect. Okay, so let's pop that there like so. And I'm not going to go over the top of it fully, but I am going to work a little bit over the top. She says going over the top fully. I weren't going to, but I've started. So, there we go. Just quickly going over, because that'll glue it. Now, I could just go, I could cut it, or just go around the edges. It's all right. That glue's going nowhere because it's nearly empty. Oh, Jimmy started panicking in my head then when he saw me knock my glue over. It's like, oh no, but it's like, nah, it's nearly empty, sadly. There you go. And this is a lovely thing with rice paper. You know, you can be really quite, you can really sort of move it. You can be, I can't think of a word. But anyway, you can mould it. You can, I want to say manipulate it, but that just sounds cruel. Okay, yeah, it does. It blends into that background. So that's our rice paper, which I absolutely adore on there. Now, this is your art journaling, you see. For your art journaling, this is my cover, but this could be a page. It could be anything. This could be one of my beautiful thingy, what's it, doodahs. Word. Big thing that you put, one of them. Canvas! I'm having proper trouble with words. Yeah, donkey wasn't the one, actually, Jimmy, but thanks for that. But donkey, no, that's not the one. Okay, so let's go in with modelling paste, okay? So, next, modelling paste. So I'm going to use one of my beautiful stencils. Now it's which one, actually, I love that. That's gorgeous. That's the one I'm going for. So, get my stencil. And then use a modelling paste. The lovely thing about this modelling paste, now, the flexibility is sensational. It is such, when it dries, it is so flexible, which is why you can use them in those lovely flexible moulds. But, of course, you can still do this. But it's got quite it's got a body to this one. Look at that design. How beautiful is that? Really pretty design. Just put that design on, and then I'm going to layer it up. I'm going to be a little bit careful. So it's about there, chink, but I don't want to go into the bit I've just put on. So I'm just going to lift that up and gently pop that over the top, like so. And you see, on that stencil, you would not think on that stencil I had that massive, gorgeous sort of doily pattern as well. Two completely separate patterns on that stencil, which is just divine. Absolutely love that. Really, really pretty. So I'm happy with that. Again, I would definitely clean the stencil off. Normally, I clean that off on a piece of paper, but because I'm seriously aware of time now, 7 minutes. I'm just going to give that a bit of a blast. And you've got 30 minutes, however, to shop for that one day special. We're finishing every show a little bit early, just to give the team time to clean all the gallery down before the next gang come in. So that's what we're doing. Lid there, because we're being safe. Patricia, I love this. I love that you went, Patricia, Patricia, yes. Could you do bedroom doors with modelling paste? If you put a decent varnish over the top, then yes, I would definitely say so. I mean, obviously it depends what surface you're putting it onto. I'd make sure there are a key on it, so by that I'd either sand it back gently, or if it's like, I don't know, if it's a gloss surface, just to be safe, because it's going to be used all the time, I'd put a primer on that. And you can buy loads of different primers, but then yeah, your modelling paste, definitely. I mean, if it's a wooden surface, go for it. You would definitely be able to use it on there. If you're not sure, you can put a gesso on, and you can use a transparent gesso as well, and again, that will give it something to grip onto, but it'll definitely go on, yeah. And then if you glaze it afterwards, if you put like a varnish over the top, it'll seal it and that'll protect it. So what I'm doing now, give it a blast dry. Now I love doing this because with this modelling paste, it'll start reacting with the heat. Can you see? So you can let it dry natural, and then it'll just dry nice and flat. Wait, whoa, it'll dry still with texture, but doing this, you'll get extra texture. Extra texture. We like a little bit of extra texture. So getting that on, and you can see it all bubbling away, which looks quite fabulous. Look. Cool. There we are. It is well cool. Now it won't stay bubbled, it'll flatten, but it kind of crinkles. So you get that lovely kind of crinkly look, which is a little bit cool. There we go. So what it's actually doing, you see, it dries the skin on top first, and that's why it all reacts. So hopefully that's a little bit dry. Now I am using my gorgeous laser gel. We haven't got this on the show this time, but I know you'll have... Oh, look at this. I don't even know why I keep that. We have got... Yeah, it's really messy. We have sold this before. I know we haven't got it this time, and I do apologise I keep using it, but it's amazing. This is why, when you see something that we have on these shows, especially like the LeBlanc shows or the Pentart shows, get hold of them, because you'll probably see us using them time and time again. But if I stick this on now, look, with that stencil, so you put that on, and then with my cloth, where's my other cloth? Get that one, that'll do the job. So then with my cloth, just wipe this back off again. I'm being careful not to wipe too hard, because it isn't... All I've done with that stencil, the modelling gel, and you can see I'm ripping some of it off. That's because I've not been patient. At home, you will allow that to dry a bit more than I have. When I've heat set it, I mean, when you heat set it, you're only drying the top. So then, when I come to do this, and I'm a bit rough, I can rip it all off. So you do need to be a bit careful. Obviously at home you give it time, but I just love that colour. I love how it suddenly brings the colour down, you know, and gives it that real vintage look. So now if I come on, I mean, I don't, round there I need to be careful, round here I don't need to be careful. I did have a softer cloth, but I don't know where I've put it. There we go. See, that doesn't work. That's better, and that works too harsh, and that's a bit sweat. That's better, that's better. There we go. I love that distress look. And then just a little bit more. Hold on. There. And again, just being careful. So 8 minutes to get that one day special. If you do want that at that fantastic price, you need to check your baskets out now. Oh, I'm loving that. Please check your baskets out, otherwise you might miss out. How much have I got? Oh no. Oh, I don't know why I thought we were going to finish 3 demos. I'm not Blanche. Right. Oh, what's that? Part of my dress. Yeah, Blanche is just amazing. Right, she's a machine. There we go. She should do the Guinness World Records of demos. She would definitely, I mean, I wouldn't be anywhere close. Look at that. How cool. How cool is that? Now there, see how it's sort of sticking to glue underneath because it's not dry proper, but I really like that because it's got a real vintage sort of fantastic look to it. And then look, what are we going to do? Your beautiful one day special. So finishing off with a wonderful one day special. This wouldn't be finished. I'd definitely go in with, I bet, you know what I would do? I'd go in with a little bit of white gesso. I'd dry brush it with the white gesso. I'd then add my gold, obviously, because I've added my gold to everything because I'm loving it. Take my glue off there. But on my book, how good does that look? Your scraps, these are scraps, okay? I'm using all my scraps. So this isn't a broken bit. This is just leftover little bits. Oops-a-daisy. I really missed exactly. How on earth did I do that? I mean, it weren't even close. Eesh, Jesus. Right. So, oh yeah, soz. Oh, that's not allowed, that one, is it? It's that time of the day. At least I didn't swear proper this time. And I mean, I was closest I've ever been with that. Doesn't that look cool? Isn't that cool? And then, because I've just got under a minute, gold, gold, gold. I wonder if it'll work with a sponge. Oh, don't test it now. Idiot. You got a minute, so you're going, oh, I wonder. I got 30 seconds. Oh, I wonder if it'll work with a sponge. Are you having a laugh? I am talking to myself. Idiot. Okay. Got 5 minutes left to get the one day special, everyone. Look, a little bit of gold. I'll stop. Look. Yay! I'd finish, oh, I love it. I'd finish that by putting a little bit of white gesso on, some little flowers, and having a lovely time. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow. Have a lovely evening. Stay safe. Good night. Bye-bye. Now then, you have got a brand new one day special. It's our lovely John, and he's fantastic. I think, is it dies over there? Yes, it is. Then stamp on it saying quilting.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Craftoscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Craftoscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. Will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftoscope.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows, we aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watt and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Oh my word, would you like to be making something as incredible as this? How's about not getting your scoreboard out because you don't need it? John has made dies so that you can create these fantastic, I just love them, workbench cards. They are amazing. Now, I know a lot of you are going to want to get ahead, so we're going to show you what you're getting for your two options of the one-day special. Now, this is your garden. Now, what you get in both options of the one-day special is your bridge card die. There it is, to actually make that sort of bench shape. It's brilliant. And you're also getting, look at all of these, dies and stamps to match. And I'll talk about those in a minute as well, how they all work together, because we got some boards. John, we got the boards. So look at all this detail in the stamps. Aren't they glorious? I'm loving these. And you've got those dies to match. It's one die, one stamp set, which is amazing. So that's your first option, which is the garden. Then the second option you can go for, again, you do get your bridge card die, and then you get your kitchen equipment, shall we say. I love it. You've got spatulas and rolling pins and all sorts. It's just too cool. Look at all the detail. Look at the wood grain. Isn't that amazing? All that detail is incredible, in the shading. And of course you do get the die to match. Now, each option is £34.97. You can split that on Flexi. Oh, that's good. 2 payments of £17.49. 175,976. But if you can't choose, Yes, 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 you can have it all. Here are the details coming onto screen. So it's what we call a why not deal. You can get all of it for £54.95. But if you're a Freedom member, £49.46, and it's also on FlexiBuy. Right, 026954. Now look at this, the barbecue is amazing, but it's the fact that you're able to make this workbench die without having to get your scoreboard out. Now there's a story I'm going to tell you. I've had a good chat with John, and in fact we're going to have a chat to him a little bit later on in the show. How cool is all of this? It's just amazing. Now you can even, we'll get to it, you're going to even be able to extend it so you can make it double the size. It's brilliant. Now, there's something else I need to tell you. Very importantly, oh, by the way, everybody's loving these samples. Okay, this is the other cool bit. It folds, so it goes through the post. Ta-da! Isn't it awesome? It's a brilliant design, but I need to tell you a bit about the background while I'm showing you samples. So, John was doing a workshop, and there was a lovely lady called Sheila that came up to him and showed him a card that looked just like this. And John was like, this is impressive, right? So we wanted to put it into die form. Now, obviously, because you can make it with your scoreboard. And so what John's saying is he's not reinventing the wheel, right? So what he's actually done is he has very kindly for us, I mean, it's lovely because he's such an honest gentleman. He's gone and he has tracked down the original person who made the template of the workbench die and asked permission if he could turn it into dies. Sorry, it's she did this the workbench template, and he's asked permission if he can turn it into a die. She said yes, and do you know what's lovely? He's popped her name, I'm just going to pick this up, he's popped her name onto the actual packaging. Isn't that a lovely thing to do? So there you go, this is the original design. So from an original idea and design by Pauline Barnfather. So there you go. It's just really nice that John's done that and made sure she gets credit for the original idea. What are we what? Okay, 20% of the complete collection has gone already. Now, also I need to let you know that as soon as this show finishes, John is going to be doing a Facebook Live on how all of this works. Obviously, we're going to see demos that John sent in, but I want you to tune in 7 p.m. Facebook Live on, let me get this right, Crafting with John Next Door, right, showing you how to use them. I hope I've covered everything, John. Fingers crossed. All right, all right. Now, we've also got some inks. Now, these are new today, and they're really busy. Again, I was having a chat with John, and I believe on our website, we've got some MIDI sets that are $39.99. And he was saying, do you know what? You know, I would have thought that these mini ones would have been maybe about 25 quid. For $16.99, you're getting this whole set. I mean, the colours are incredible, but the price is amazing. 681493 is your item number. But yeah, super, super busy out there. I'm going to show you loads more samples. Look at all these inks. How many have we got here? This is incredible. So as I said, $16.99, 681493. Please, please check out your baskets for the complete collection. It's absolutely rocketing. Right, well, I calmed down because I was so hyped up. I wanted to get all the information out and everything, and I love John's stuff. So here is John doing a bit of an introduction.
Hi, welcome to the Craft Cave. This first demonstration is to show you how to use the pieces in the bridge card die to make the basic bridge card shape. As you can see, we pop the shelf up and it folds completely flat. So we're going to rotate now so that you can see how we put this together. So we're going to start the demo by using the pieces of the bridge card die. As you can see, there's quite a lot of pieces that you get in the die, and I'm sure they'll have gone through all of those. But what we're going to need to use is the piece here that cuts you the main card. We're going to need to use the bridge section. We're going to want the shelf, and we're going to want the shelf support. So you need to cut all of those three through, and you'll find These 3 pieces will fit on a piece of A4 card. That will be from an extra piece or a scrap of card. So I've already cut these pieces ahead of time, so I'm going to bring those in. So here I have my main piece, and as you can see, all of the sections have been embossed where they need to be for the fold lines. I have my shelf section, I have my front section, and I have my support. Okay, I've put a little bit of blue tape on here just to make it a little bit easier for me to glue it together. I would recommend that you use either a wet glue or a red line or the power tape to actually adhere this. You don't want any normal double-sided tape because obviously it's going to move. It's a kinetic card. So all I'm going to do is first of all fold in the first side and just burnish the edge. Fold the second side over and then repeat it on the other side. So we just fold that over, fold that one over, and you can see there we get a sort of concertina card. And again, you could use that for lots of different things as well. What we need next is our bridge piece. And as you can see here, I've put tape on the 2 sides. So I'm just going to remove the protective carrier sheet from this, which is always easier said than done. So let's go with a different piece to start with. Get that one off. So we'll take this off, there we go. And I'm going to take it off all sides, so all 4 areas, or as I said, you could wet glue this, no problems at all. So we take that off. I'm going to then marry up this side square to the base and the side and press that down. I'm going to open this out and I'm going to put the second side again over there like that. So you can see it folds completely flat. And this is your time to just make sure that your folds are right and that you get a nice flat section. Okay, you can see there we've got the beginnings already. What I'm going to do next is to put my support in for my shelf. So here I've got the support piece, and again I've already put tape on it. So I'm just going to take this off so that I can get it adhered. And you notice on this die it's actually got the score lines in there already, which are here and here. So you've got an easy indication of where to put your tape or your wet glue. We'll take that off, and I'm just going to fold these 2 pieces. There we go, 1 and 2 to give me my support. Now this needs to go in like this. So if you can see from above, what I'm doing is I'm going to put this in, and I want it at the same level as the shelf, so as the bridge piece at the front, and I adhere it to each side. So once I'm happy that's in place, fold it again, give it a press, and you see that folds flat again. And when it pops up, as you can see, I've got a little support in there. Next I've got my shelf piece, and again a score line comes across there. So all I'm going to do is take the tape off, or again wet glue this base piece. And this has been designed, and the die's been designed so that this piece is smaller than the front, so that it fits inside, because you don't want it hanging over the front. So again, fold on the fold line. It's quite a clear fold line, and all I do is slide that into there, match the edge, stick it down, and you can see there fits in nice and tight and sits on top of that support. So there is your shelf. So that is now rigid and completely fixed. We pop that out and it just folds completely flat for posting. So all we would do now is to start to decorate it, and I will do that in another demo.
And then once you decorate it up, I mean, just how beautiful is this? How cool is this? But now you've got the dies. Now you don't have to get your scoreboard out, you know, and have to do all the measurements. They are done for you. I love them, and I love all the extra elements that you've got. I mean, look, they're so sweet. The barbecue one, our Jimmy absolutely adores the barbecue. It's just too cool. The design team have done an absolutely amazing job. Now, as we were also saying, You can extend it, and I know John's going to talk you through this, and I think on our second demo that we see this hour, I mean, look at that, how grand does that look? Now, we're over a quarter of the stock already gone on the complete collection. I urge you, please do not wait around. You know, so much of John's items sell out because he's a genius. In fact, I think we can speak to that genius. John, are you there?
I am, yes, Alex. How are you?
I am good. I've got nervous energy because I love this, you know.
I must be honest, I was sat at home quite nervous watching it. I've never watched my own show.
Oh, is it funny? Is it weird?
It's hilariously funny. I'm more nervous than I am when I come on air.
How funny is that? Now, John, what we were talking about, I think it's just the most delightful thing that you've done about tracking down the original designer who did the template.
I just really felt that was important. As soon as Sheila brought it to me, I said, "Do you know who designed it, who came up with it?" Because I feel that people should get the kudos or whatever you want to call it for the work they've put in.
Absolutely. And what I'll do is, again, I'll just pick the... you're probably about maybe 10 seconds a little bit behind, but I'll just pick up the packaging just so we can see. From the original idea and designed by Pauline Barnfather, so you can see she's been credited on there. That's marvellous.
I thought it was really important to put Pauline's name on there and to thank her for the work that she's done. And as you said in the beginning of the show, it's not reinventing the wheel. I just like to make things easier.
Marvellous.
I just loved playing with this and putting things together with it.
Well, I can see your design team have as well. I mean, the cards are amazing. Absolutely
They
amazing.
are.
Sorry, guys. Got a bit of interference. Are we all right?
Yeah.
I think we're all right now.
Yeah. No, they've done some amazing work. I mean, for the last 2 weeks, Sam and I have been amazed every day. A box has turned up at home full of beautiful samples. I've actually got another 10 or 15 here to show on the Facebook Live later because they've just gone to town.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry, John. We are losing you a little bit. Let me just ask Tech what we're going to do. Okay, Taz in Tech is just... I tell you what, we're over a third of the stock gone, amazingly, of the complete collection. So good. I think, John, what we might have to do is come back to you. I hope that's okay.
Yeah,
and
that's
so,
fine.
bye, my lovely. Bye, my lovely. We'll hopefully get back to you. All right.
Bye.
Oh, darn it. Darn technology. Now, the other thing, though, that I do want to show you, which is important, is as with some of John's other dies, let's pop this here. You know how he does it so that you've got one, look, you've got your stamp set, and on the dies, let me just make sure I've got the right one. Can you see you've got the little bits that are taken away there? So what you do, hang on to pop it the right way, is when you pop it down, you make sure that you line up the arrows, and then you can cut all of the stamps, well, not the stamps itself, but what you have stamped in one pass, which is just brilliant. It's very practical. It's awesome, because sometimes you lose all those little bits, don't you? Whereas now, lining it up is absolutely perfect. So I did just want to show that too. Now, let's show some more samples. Again, a reminder, John at 7 o'clock is going to be doing a Facebook Live on his Crafting with John next door. Please do join him at 7 o'clock online. Oh, we're looking at this sample, isn't it awesome? And he's going to show you how to put these together. But it is nice and easy, but do join him because it's really cool. Look at that, I love the little brads for the handles. That's awesome, isn't it? I've got another one here to extend it. Look, little workshop. That's fantastic, little altar. Oh, that's adorable. Now, it's not just about having the workbench, because you can also just use the elements of, you know, the extra elements that you've got. So have a look at this one. Beautiful. Look at this. And this one. Isn't it stunning? I think these are garden ones, so let's... Oh. These elements are so cool, aren't they? That's so wonderful. Wait, there's there's a really cool one I want to show you. 1 second. Okay, I've got to show you this. It's just too cool. Okay, you ready? So we open this up and let's play darts. So many possibilities. I love it. Now, I believe, have we managed to get John back? Oh, he's not going to come back. Oh, bless, all right, bless. We've got those technical difficulties, but thank you so much for phoning in anyway, John. It was lovely to chat to you, albeit briefly. You've got to get yourself this because it is flying, absolutely flying. 40, no, really? Right, 40% of the stock has gone in just 17 minutes. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £24.73. 026954 is your item number. Marvellous. Now which one are we going to? We're going to the dies, that's all right, I just wondered which one we were going to. Now we've got the Swell Ivy die set. These are so beautiful. I love these. We've got a board that we've popped them on as well. Can't beat too much foliage, can you? Yeah, can't beat too much foliage. And so you've got the 2 dies for £10.99. 891126 is your item number. Lovely. Okay, then next up we have got our Starflower plate die set. Oh, and this is another lovely one. I'll hold the dies up for you so that you can see. Again, it's nice all on one plate, don't you think? So this is such a good system that John does for us. You know, it's just so that you do, and it's so boring having to keep cutting the same, where, you know, one little piece, whereas you've got them all on one sheet. £11.99, 857094 is your item number. Then, next up we have got our elderflower and foil rose leaves. Oh, I do like these. And then I'll just get you, there you go, you can see the packaging. And then I'll just get you the board. Lovely leaves, lovely. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love these. They are gorgeous. £11.99. Item number is 319207. And then, right, we've got some nature paints. These are going to be perfect, obviously, with your stamps, especially the garden ones. You've got 80ml each. They are ink as well. Colours that you've got are water green, glacier blue and taupe. And I like that. So they've got the little nozzle, so you can just sort of squeeze out as much as you want, really. I wish we could, maybe for next time, we could maybe splodge some out on a piece of cardstock so you'll be able to see the colours a little bit better. But these are here for you. You can see it a little bit there, through there. That's good, that's good. And then what's our last one? We'll just have a look here. Excellent. Okay, so that is actually the colour through it. Perfect. £10.99, 842643. Okay, are we talking about the inks or the complete? Okay, this one is inks. We are again super busy for this. 30% of the stock has gone, and we've got a deep stock because I'm pretty sure. Hopefully I'm right, because John bought so much of this for us because he knew that we're going to love it and it's going to fly. As we said, look, £16.99 is such a reasonable price because, as far as I'm aware, the middies of these inks on the website are £39.99. So you might think, gosh, you know, these are probably maybe going to be about £25. £16.99. Such a good price. 681493 is your item number. You can call us, but your fastest way to order is online at hochanda.com. Oh, we're doing one more, are we? Okay. Oh, these are nice. We've got some fashion stickers on the show. Oh, I'm liking these. So we've got, I love this, we've got some Bermuda shorts and whatnot, and flip-flops and bikinis. Oh, for summer to come. And then there's one in silver. Oh, we've got the dress. Oh, and the hat. How pretty is that? Sorry, I'm destroying the pack shot. I will put it back. And then you've got it in the white. Oh, that's dapper, isn't it? Oh, apparently Jimmy would wear that. Actually, do you see where the tie is? That makes it look like he's an invisible man. He's got glasses on. Oh, Alex. Right. We've got handbags. Oh, I'm loving these, because I love my fashion. And then what's the last one? We've got, got a little coat hanger, more bags, skirts, jackets. Cool. Right, that is £9.99, 110508. Now, I know you're all wanting to see the demos. Oh my gosh, almost half the stock has gone of the complete collection. Don't know what we're going to do. 21 minutes in. Right, here's John, he's going to show us the next demo.
For this demo of making the double size wardrobe, we need again to use these 4 pieces from the bridge card die. And what we need to do is you need to actually cut 2 of the main piece, 2 of the bridge piece, 1 of your shelf, and again 1 of your support. So to speed things up a little bit, I've already done that and I've already cut those pieces, so we'll bring those pieces in. So if you can see here, I have 2 of the bridge piece, I have 1 shelf, 1 support, I have 2 of the main bridge card pieces. So what I'm going to do is, rather than making the folds first, I want to do some sticking first. So once again, I've taken my pieces and I've put some power tape on each of them. So I'm just going to remove this, and again I would suggest that you use a strong red line or power tape, or use a wet glue for this, because again it's a kinetic card that moves and we need to make sure we've got plenty of strength. So I'm just taking off the protective sheet from both pieces, and what I'm going to do is lay down both of the main pieces of the bridge card so that they are exactly neat next to each other. If you're concerned, you can just tape it down to your mat a little bit. Just make sure they butt up exactly. And then I'm going to take 1 of the bridge card pieces and stick it down the right hand edge. And if you can see, the die was designed so that whilst this makes a perfect front, it also makes a perfect side as well, and fits exactly. So there we go, just like that. So that gives me the main basics. Now what I can do for strengthening it is to put a piece into here, which is the center, and I do that at this stage. So I have just cut a piece that is just short on 4 inches, just short on 8 inches, which is the measurement within here. And again, I've put some power tape onto it. So we'll just take that off, and I find it's a lot easier to put this piece in at this stage and just strengthen that back. You don't have to do this. You can decorate it afterwards, you can put a piece in afterwards, but it's just a little bit easier. So I'm just going to place that in. And if you can see, I've made it just short of 4 inches so that these folds will work. And I'll show you by now making those folds. If the card butts up exactly to that corner, it can actually make the folds go out a little bit. So it's a lot easier to do it that way. So you can see there, I've got my folding in. I then fold this panel back and again burnish the fold. Fold that one in, fold that one back and burnish the fold. So I've then got a large concertina card that opens. So to make the wardrobe, what I need to do is to cut myself another bridge piece. So in total, if I want to make it a fixed item, I need a 3rd bridge piece. So again, I've just put some power tape onto this. So we'll just remove that. There we go. Take this off. And this will strengthen the front, but again, you could decorate it as it stands at the moment. But what we're looking for is to try and make a wardrobe, or a basic wardrobe. So take that off, and again, open the card out and adhere your piece evenly to the side and the base. Move it over and adhere this piece to the side and the base, flattening it down to make sure that you've got a completely flat card when folded. So you can see there, you have a wardrobe. If you want to, and you want your doors to close, you can put a fold in there and there and fold those doors in to make a square wardrobe. But on this occasion, we want something that's open that we can decorate. So again, this time I'm going to bring in the shelf and the shelf support. And once again, I'm going to put the shelf support in first. So again, taking off the little bit of power tape that I've got on here, or again, use a wet glue. So we'll take these off. Okay. And 4th one. Okay. And again, fold on the lines that are already scored on it from the die and drop it in to this little section here, making sure it's pushed against the back and that it's even there. I'll just even that one up and close your card and fold just to make sure. Now when you put your shelf in, because we've put another layer into the back, you may find that that is a little long. So this is a time, if you want to, you can just trim about 1/8 of an inch off, because the more we put into the back, the further forward that's going to come, so the more it will actually affect the closure. So we're just going to, again, a little bit of power tape, so let's take this off. Again, 2 pieces, just to be safe and secure. And as I keep saying this, but I think it really is important. You don't want this to fall apart on someone's mantelpiece, so it is important to use a decent glue or tape on this. And what we're going to do, slide that piece into there and adhere it to the front, just like that, so that we can push that piece down to give us our wardrobe. And you see our shelf, once it's folded, will just rest on there. So then we have a double-sized, double-height wardrobe card, which you could make into a wardrobe, as I have in this example here, using some of the beautiful peel-offs that we've got from Starform. I put a little mirror on, and I'll be showing you that in another demonstration. And we've got little hats and little shelves, so you can really go to town decorating that. And on this one, I folded it forward so that it would open out that way and that way. But I can, of course, minding the dress, pop the shelf up and close it down. So that's the basics of how we make the bridge card into a wardrobe.
Awesome. Oh, it's absolutely flying. It is super busy out there. Half the stock has gone of the complete collection. Right, I'll whiz you through the details and I'm going to show you oodles of samples. You've got choices. You can either go for this option here as a one-day special, or you can go for this option here as a one-day special. But what most of you are doing, and what we have put on the screen, is the complete collection. So you'll get your bridge card die to actually make that lovely sort of workbench, if you will, like so, liking it. And then you'll also get your stamps and die to match. And again, don't forget that it lines up. I did show you on the board, but I can show you again. It lines up perfectly when you are die cutting. So you die cut your die piece. Your die is just one die, is what I'm trying to say, and then it'll cut all of those bits out for you. And then on the other side, you have got your kitchen equipment. Look at the wood grain. I know I keep saying the wood grain, but it's fantastic. The metal, the detail is just absolutely exquisite. Put it in your basket now, because this is not going to last. Now, I'm going to do another reminder about the fact that not only can you create beautiful artwork, and it's 3D, but all you do is pop this up, fold it, and it can go in the post, which is amazing. I'm loving it. So let me show you more samples, because you'll just have so much fun, and you'll be able to make these lovely workbench cards so quickly and easily, because now you've got the dies to do it. Isn't that cool? Look, with a little desk. I love it. And the little cat. Because obviously I know you've got the accessories in the complete collection, but then you can start adding what you've got at home as well. I mean, these are so cool. Look, there's a little dresser. As we've just seen, you can extend it. Oh, nice bit of coffee there. Look at that. So it's like a chest of drawers. We've got, you can make baby cards, if you can see there. Oh, and I love this. I'm just going to reach over to grab that one. You can make, you know, little library. But as I said, this pops up, this moves to the side, and it's cool. You could actually, Jimmy's just said, you could have a little hidden message. Of course, you don't just have to create the three-dimensional shapes, because you've got all of those extra elements that you, I mean, just isn't this gorgeous as a card to send for someone who loves gardening? Loving this, isn't it beautiful? I'm running out of space here, running out of space. There's so many amazing samples. We've got this one we can open up. That's lovely, isn't it? Bit of a trellis, and then you open that inside. Gorgeous. Oh wait, I'm going to grab one more from the front. This is gorgeous as well. Look at this, and a little plaque too. Now, the majority of you are, as I said, going for the complete collection. 2 payments of £24.73 if you're a Freedom member to get everything that you see here, and you're going to have loads of fun. Now, if you do just want one or the other, one day special, again, just to show you, you can get the garden option, like so, or you can go for your kitchen option. But like I said, we want it all. All right, now we've got those Is-Inks, which are also absolutely flying. All right, almost half the stock has gone. I mean, it's a lovely ink set, isn't it? Gorgeous colours right the way through the rainbow. Oh, that's nice. Oh, they're luscious, and they're very juicy as well. £16.99, which is an amazing price. So you've got those, is there 20? That's right, 20 of them. And I love them when they're this size because they're so portable. 681493 is your item number. Also, just to point out that when we were talking about your fashion stickers, you are actually getting 20 of them. Okay, not 15, so I do apologise. We'll change that. 20 sheets of that. Half price, effectively. It's £9.99, 110508. And we're going to enjoy now another one of John's demos.
So we're going to be using the matching die and stamp set with the kitchen tools on to turn one of our little bridge card cupboard cards into a little set of kitchen cupboards. So what I need to do first is to stamp the stamp. So I'm going to use my press to impress, and I'm simply going to take a piece of craft card. This is just standard craft card. I'm going to take my stamp and lay it down on top. I'm then going to close the lid, and we'll simply ink up this stamp. And I'm using VersaFine in vintage sepia to give me a really sort of aged wood handled look. So I'm just going to ink the stamp, give it a good inking, and then I'm simply going to stamp it. And the brilliant thing about the stamp and die combos is that all of these pieces, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13 different tools will stamp in one piece, and then we will cut them out in one piece using the matching die. And I've found with little dies like this in the past, if I had a die that cut out just that little fork, I'd lose it so quickly because little pieces get lost. So all we're going to do is simply match corner to corner. So if you can see the stamped corners, it's right. You can look through the die and you can see that all of the different sketched tools are visible through it. So we add a little bit of tape to this to keep it nice and in position. You don't want it to move. You can see just taping once, it's moving. So I'm just going to tape it in 2 places to keep it really steady. And then all I'm going to do is run that through my die cutting machine and cut it out. So we'll move this to one side because once this is cut, we will get our individual pieces. So here I've got some pieces that I've cut already, and all I've done is add a little bit of shading to them. So I'm using the mini die inks, sorry, from Is-Ink, and a finger dauber. And this colour I'm using is walnut. I'm just going to add a little bit of colour, holding it in the air and flicking the edge just to give them a little bit of 3D. So again, the same with this little breadboard, just a little bit of colour, just to give it a nice 3D edge. Okay, now a different idea that you can do with these, I've done here. And what I've done is I cut the whole die out simply in silver mirror card. I then cut the handles off the pieces that I had die cut in the brown craft card with the sepia, shaded them and stuck them on top so that I've got a really nice knife there with a wooden handle, spatula, fork, all with wooden handles, even the little whisk. So it gives me a really nice selection of little kitchen tools. And what I've done here is taken a scrap of card, folded it in half, put some glue on the bottom and put my salt and pepper pot on so that I can have those popping up. So that's my pieces prepared. Next I need to do is to cut the pieces that I need for the actual wardrobe. So I'm going to bring that back in. or from the kitchen cupboard. And what you'll see you get in the die that we haven't used as yet in any of the demos, you'll get this square panel, which gives you the perfect square at the back. So I've done this in a high gloss paper. You get the little kitchen cupboard front to cover there. You get a bridged panel, so a sort of notched panel, and that has a really strong deboss line on it, so you get that real 3D look. If I bring in this card here, you can see what I mean about this nice 3D card, which is done on the paper that I've made to look like wood. I'll be showing you that in another demo. So what we need to do is cut ourselves in any paper you want. I've used a gloss paper, 2 of the plain square, 2 of the notched. You then want a further piece of this rectangle, and you'll notice there's a slightly larger piece as well that you can use.
I'm so sorry. I think there's a bit of a funny delay going on between audio and what John's showing you. So we're going to have a look at that in the tech room, and we're going to bring you one of John's next demos, and hopefully that will all be sorted. Are we going to do this now, are we? Okay, fingers crossed.
So, to make the little sort of garden hut card, what I've done is I've cut the main panel of the bridge card in craft card, and I've cut one of the bridge piece again in craft card, and I've just cut it in 2, so it's actually 1 inch wide on each piece. And again, I've cut another support. So I'm going to fold that in, make sure those folds are nicely done as we did before. And again, I've added a little bit of power tape onto these so that I can glue them on. So I'm just going to take the power tape off. And the reason that I've actually cut this in half is so that I can actually put a link across, or a bridge across, at the top and the bottom, which gives me that little window to look into the garden shed. So, and again, you could do this if you're doing it double-sized. So if you wanted to make a double-sized piece to do a wardrobe, you could do a large shed. You could use big at the top, small at the bottom, or vice versa. So once again, attach one piece to one side, making sure that it's nice and straight. Fold it over and fold down the second piece. Once that's locked, the next one is even easier. So we can just go over like that. You can see there, what I've got then is a little garden shed. And again, you could fold these this way in to actually give you the idea of doors that close and open on it. But what I want to do next is, I'm going to show you and demo this technique. This will be on another clip. I've just made a little bit of sort of faux old wood, and I've cut these strips to 2 inches wide. So I've made 2 strips that are 2 inches wide, and I'm just going to glue those across the top and the bottom. And I actually find it's easier to have a base card made and to decorate it with the coloured or patterned paper than actually trying to make it in the patterned paper itself. So I'm going to turn that over, and I'm going to snip those 2 bits off. There we go. Then what I've done is, with some other pieces, I've just cut these into little sort of 2 inch and almost 1.5 inch or 1 inch sections, so that what I can do is just overlap them slightly to give me the look of panels of wood. So I'm going to take one of these, and I'm going to start at the base, and I'm just going to glue that one down, and I think I'll glue that one down. I'm going to glue this one on this side. I'm going to take then one of the pieces that I got that are a little bit shorter, so I'm going to glue a couple of these. Again, you could use a tape, but use a strong tape. So I'm going to just stick that one over there. You can see. I think we'll go a little one in there. I want it to look very random. If you can see, I'm not trying very hard to get them straight. I'm not gluing them everywhere. I want it to look almost like the shingles that you would get on a shed. So you can see you've got that. Now again, you can push that down flat because I can, and to give it a really good press, just to make sure that they're all stuck on. And again, it looks like you've got quite an old sort of shed look. What I can do is use the piece from the back die, so I can actually use the square to cut myself a square in the same paper to fit in there. And I will do that, but I won't do it on this demo. This is just to show you the idea of it. So I've got the basic outside. I'm going to then take my little shelf, and what I'm going to do this time is I'm taking the tape off exactly the same, so I've pre-taped this, but instead of using it as a support, I'm going to use it as a little shelf. So just take the support off, and again, you'll have seen what I mean when you saw the beginning. So we'll take that off. There we go. Never the easiest thing to do, and certainly not when there's a camera on you. So we'll take that off. There we go. Make the fold again, but instead of putting it down inside, this time I'm going to let it come up a little bit. So you can see here, pushing it against the base. Okay. So that I've got a little shelf inside my window. It's a little skew width, so let's just move that, try and get that straight. There we go. So I've got a little shelf inside my window. Now, what I did next was to cut myself. So I stamped and die cut some of the garden tools this time. So again, I've just got a set of the random garden tools, and all I'm going to do again is add a little bit of glue to these and put them on. So I'm going to go with the rake there. I'm going to go with the spade hanging there, shall we? Or the fork, should I say? We'll go with the spade hanging next to that. So we'll put the spade next to that, hanging at about the same height. There we go. Okay. I've got some little bits that I can then put inside on the shelf. So there's a fork, there's a pair of secateurs, there's a pair of gardening gloves, as if they're set on a shelf, and we've even got a little trowel, so we could have that again inside. And I've left with, I've got a little watering can, and I've got a little wheelbarrow. And what I'm going to do with the wheelbarrow, I'm just going to take finger dauber, and again I'm going to take walnut ink using the mini dye inks, and I'm just going to colour around this just to give it a little bit of 3D. So on one side and on the other side, we'll give it a little bit of a 3D look. Okay, I'm then going to take a little bit of foam tape, and I'm going to put that just in there on the bottom. Take that off, and I want this just here coming over the window, and then using the ivy dye that we've got on the show, I'm going to tuck a few leaves in and around just to lift the colour and give us that idea of sort of garden pieces, as if we've swept up some leaves. So let's go for that there. Okay, we actually even put one on the wheelbarrow. Okay, and then using the mini star flowers, or the little star flower plate, I've made myself a few little star flowers, just again to give it a little bit of a lift. So we'll pop some of those in. You know me, I like things in threes, so I'll have 3 little flowers in there. And we could keep decorating that, adding watering can. I mean, the watering can could be hanging over just like that. There's loads of different things we can do, but it gives you that great idea. This could go for a man or for a lady or anything, and works really well as a card, simply. That's something a little bit different, but of course folds completely flat for posting.
Love that, love it. I'm surrounded by all these amazing samples, but let's show you the one day special. In fact, what I might do again is just to reiterate, you're getting these dies, which I know when you look at them, not inspiring, but what you could do with them is extremely inspiring, because that's going to allow you to create that shape that then folds, which is brilliant. Then you have got, in the complete collection, if you're going for both, these, and I love these. And then we get our stamps. Oh, just knocking the set down. And you can see again how John does this, which I just think is brilliant, that the corners are missing there because on the stamp, do it every time, there you are, you can see you line up those corners, can you see? And then you can cut in one pass, which is brilliant. Right, more samples because they're just too cool. And the fact that you can post it is brilliant. Jimmy's gone for his favourite. This is his favourite. Now, Jimmy actually suggested maybe there's a way you could put a battery-operated tea light in there. And maybe if you do black parchment instead, so you'd see the flicker through. Very nice idea, Jimmy. Lovely. And then, which other one should we go to? What do you want? What do you fancy sample-wise? I've got some back here as well. Oh, let's go for this one. Isn't that cute? I'm loving it. Don't forget you can extend them. Let me bring you this one. So we've got a little trowel. I mean, they're such sweet scenes, aren't they? And as John said, they do fold flat so that you can post it. Absolutely brilliant. We have more, we have more. While I'm showing you this, remember, in just over 10 minutes' time, John is going to be doing more demos on his Facebook page, Crafting with John Next Door. So please do join him. There you go. In literally just over 10 minutes' time. Excellent. And then these ones that you can extend are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And again, just to reiterate that what John did is he contacted the original creator of the template, asked permission, and now he's turned this into die form. And on the packaging, he's actually popped her name and saying it's been inspired by the design of Pauline Barnfather. And I can show you the packaging again, very important. Let's have a little look here. I'm going to pick this up. If I turn it around, there you go. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Now, are we doing more samples or what would you like? More samples? We'll just keep going. Okay. Also, you can do other things with them. You know, you've got your shapes, but you don't have to make them fold over. I mean, this is one of those Christmas scenes. You don't have to do the flat bit. Same with this one. If I just pick this up. Oh, there's a really cool sample I want to show you in a minute. There you go. So just using that, you can do. Look at this one. This one's right up my street. Are you ready? It's party time, but feathers. This is Showgirl. Oh, I miss the theatre. Loving that. It's so beautiful. I'm just, what you can do is phenomenal. Now, for the complete collection, you can go for 2 payments, and it does have a freedom discount. £49.46, but you can spread the cost. Look at those. Aren't they pretty? They're just amazing. Flexi Freedom is 2 payments of, where did I put it, £24.73. But it is very, very busy. Please check out your baskets. 026954 is your item number. Then we've got the Swirl Ivy die set. Here it is. And then I'll show you the board because they're quite sizable actually. I love these, and you don't have to use the full thing. You can snip bits down if you want to. £10.99, 891126. And then the next one, we've got our star flower. Love this. And then the board, you can cut them all in one pass because it's one die. £11.99. 857094 is your item number. Oh yes, the inspiration on the packaging. I forgot that. It's really nice. Oh, look at that on the lantern. That is cool. Very nice indeed. Next up we have got the elderflower and foil rose leaves. You've got 10 dies in total. You can see them. Look at that. That's nice. I really like it. And here they are. They're a really unusual shape. They're kind of prickly, but I really like it. Almost like coral, they're saying in my ear. 11.99 319 207. And here's the inspiration. Oh dear, sorry, I sort of sneezed, so he cut my mic. Bless. Right. Okay, now we've got some nature paints for you. Is ink these are, and they come in the packs, 80ml packs, and you're getting the 3. And your colours are water green,